Giorgio?
We up? We up?
You can hop on if you want, Robert.
I'm going to grab a beer and hop the fuck on.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Ross to show up, get the NFL games going. You know how it is. Giorgio. Are we live?
Daniel, we alive.
Damn, dude. What's up? What happened last night?
I'm tired.
Anything interesting?
I drank a lot of this Long Branch here. Definitely cracked into that bottle. I cracked into this bottle of barbecue sauce as well. I think you also sampled a little of that with me.
No, I didn't.
No, okay.
Sure
okay,
didn't. I
Yeah.
looked at the nutrition content, and I saw all that sugar, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
There's a lot of sugar in that sauce. That's what makes it delicious. You know, that's what makes it delicious. UFC 257. Wow. Like, where do we even start? Do we just start with the elephant in the room?
Roundtree's loss, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. McGregor.
Like, where does he go from here? Roundtree.
Only up.
Probably retires. Yeah, Connor.
Like the world. Like I feel like everyone in America lost money on that besides Theo Vaughn.
Yeah, no. I was telling you earlier. Did we just not put enough respect on DP's name?
I don't know. Let us know in the chat if we are not disrespecting Daniel Poirier by overlooking his abilities.
Since 2017, he's beaten Connor, he's beaten Max, he's beaten Gaethje, he's beaten Eddie.
So it was the no contest against Eddie, correct?
He had a no contest against Eddie, and I think he beat Eddie.
Okay, yeah, he did that as well. This is a laundry list of murderers. I think outside of Tony and outside of those guys, he was always looked at kind of a second class. Beat Hooker.
Only loss was to Habib,
which in
the third
fairness,
round.
Yeah,
and he kind of held his own in those first 2 rounds.
Did you listen to Dana's post-fight on this at all? So he talked to Habib. Habib was the only one that he had talked to before he did his post-fight conference, and I believe he says that Habib said, "Dana, let's be honest. These guys, they're not on my level."
It's a bad night for Dana. First off, ESPN app crashed.
Yeah.
For the first 2 fights. So, he had that. He had his biggest star lose pretty much any type of future earnings almost.
Unless he fights Jake Paul.
Well, of course, yeah. Well, Jake Paul actually lowballed him. So
yeah, I saw that little.
He went from $50 million to
$10,000.
If you read into some of the questions, the last question that was said to him is, what's going on with the lightweight title? What's going on with the lightweight division? And he thinks that Dustin and Conor need to run him back for the trilogy for the title. It won't be anytime soon, he said.
They're
because
talking
they just
Chandler
fought
already for the belt, which I'm fine with
I
Chandler,
have,
but
as the second match in the UFC for
you
a
can't
world
come
championship.
You can't come in and try to win the belt.
That's quite a bit.
After beating Dan Hooker, who's coming off a loss to DP anyway.
I mean, still a top 5 guy.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
Can I say, by the way, I just went to grab a beer. I didn't look in the kitchen at all before that. I've been here like an hour. I didn't really check. I bought so much fucking booze on Friday, and that kitchen,
it's pretty much cleared out.
It looks like a fucking hurricane grocery store.
There's no booze left. We are now joined by the great Ross Patterson and Anthony Holloway. They are just into the studio.
Just in time for the game.
The game is about to start.
Here.
Both of them are hydrating, it looks like. Probably doing some sort of liquid IV over there in Dan's bottle, I'm assuming.
Drinkin 25% off at liquidiv.com.
That's right. You heard it. I think you could hear Ross with that booming voice. I need to say it. Promo code Drinking Bros gets you 25% off at Liquid IV. You guys know .com. You guys know you need to stay hydrated out here if you're going to be drinking with us last night and all day today, because we're about to go hard again.
Yeah, we got to change that.
What do we have, Dan? What do we have on the schedule for today?
We got Green Bay, Buccaneers.
Who is that? 2 legendary quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the schedule. I was wondering which one was going to be the primetime game.
It's Chiefs.
I know,
Chiefs,
but both of them, like, this is as good of a choice for prime. Like, it's
like a all-time Final Four.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Now we need Giorgio to change that name of the show. So.
Of what show?
Well, he put like us bullshitting about the UFC until Ross shows up. So.
Yeah. Now we're on to
Now the game's about to start.
national anthem's playing.
I honestly don't even think this is gonna be a very good game. I think Green Bay kind of smokes them.
I think Green Bay fucks them up too.
Their tight end's out, right?
I don't know.
I think
tight end.
Antonio Brown's out, right?
He's out too.
Yeah.
I think that young tight end is out as well.
Oh.
That just means we might see more of Gronk though, right?
Yeah. which I'm not mad about.
Whatever that means.
I mean,
these
Gronk's
days.
he's a third down tight end the way that backs become third down backs later in their career, right? There's nothing wrong with that. He's still a fucking.
Right.
I mean, we saw in the AFC Championship 2 years ago, he can still fucking be a difference maker.
I mean, he was the only guy catching passes in that last Pats Super Bowl win.
I
Yeah.
imagine this is the national anthem. Can we get a little
Yeah.
audio, Giorgio, in the headphones?
This is indeed the national. What else would it be?
They're doing a Skype or a Zoom
Wow.
national
Yeah, it's a
anthem?
Zoom, and it didn't. The audio and video were not synced for some reason. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's weird, though. You already have thousands of people in the stands.
What's one more?
What's one more person to sing the national anthem?
Just grab somebody out of the stands. Like, hey, who can sing, man? You? Just make sure it's not like Fergie, I guess, because that one didn't work out too well. That's the worst thing I've ever heard, actually. We have to go. Are you texting him now, Ross? Yeah. We've got some barbecue ready for pickup
Hell yeah.
here in a few minutes. It's from Valentina's. You've had it.
It's top
You know
tier.
what it is.
Valentina's is top tier.
It is indeed top tier. Also low key.
I got 2 of the loaded queso and chips too,
Fucking-
which is
you're-
it's the best
You're my
queso
king.
and chips combination from one place that I've ever had in my fucking life.
That's the thing is people are like, they don't. They're maybe also the best taco I've had in a
Why-
while.
Yeah, they have. I mean, their pulled. Even their pulled. I'm not a pulled chicken guy, but even their pulled chicken's really.
Why
good.
is Tom Rinaldi a sideline reporter now instead of making us cry?
He left ESPN. I'm gonna miss him for.
Yeah, but why is he on the sidelines? He's supposed to do stories that make us all cry.
I'm actually gonna miss him for tennis. I always enjoyed him at the Grand Slams quite a bit.
You're the only one.
I know, the only fucking person. If you guys need me to show up here at like 6 a.m. to start getting shit faced on mimosas when Wimbledon happens, I'll do it if I need to.
You don't have to drag us into your bullshit. I don't need you to do it, but if you want to do it, then fucking do it. I support your debauchery. You don't have to fucking get everybody involved though.
You really don't.
That's fair.
No.
Like, if you guys really need me to, I'll suck my own dick right now. Hell yeah, brother. I like how Colin Coward's on the pregame show now, though. You see that this morning?
For Fox?
For Fox,
He's
yeah.
with Terry and all
Yeah.
that.
Okay. He does like
they're
his
only missing
own-
one piece. Where the fuck is Pat McAfee? Why is he not involved in every single football broadcast that happens?
Well, he does ESPN, right? He does
I know,
College
but
Game
what the
Day.
fuck, man? That's a waste of talent.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he should be the fucking Sunday Night Football guy. Can you imagine him and Romo, like him talking shit and Romo calling the game?
Yeah, that'd be
John
fantastic.
Madden, Pat Summerall.
That's two color guys, though. You need a straight man.
Yeah, they have Tarico, or who else is doing the street man right now for football?
Joe Buck.
It's Tarico, Buck, and
Fuck that.
actually Buck's kind of not the straight man. Buck's kind of
Buck's kind of a knucklehead now.
yeah. He's kind of the one that talks shit while Aikman gives like the dry whatever analysis.
Bucks also had kind of like a new not perspective, but like a new renaissance where people start to like Joe Buck now.
I've always liked him.
I've liked Joe Buck.
He's really whatever sport he's covering, he knows the sport. What else can you? And he's not irritated. He's not like Tim McCarver. I hated that motherfucker.
Right.
And you don't hear too much about him being a dick behind the scenes. and
The
shit.
worst thing
No.
he ever did was the Randy Moss. He lost his mind when Randy Moss mooned the crowd. That's like the only real.
But he didn't actually moon the crowd. He just
Right, he did the fake-
simulated
the fake
pulling his
moon,
pants
yeah.
down. It's
And
like
disgusting act.
if your feelings are that sensitive, you may just want to stay home, brother. Right. Because they're gonna get hurt sometime.
I mean, he
today.
might have been going through like a few hair transplants that kind
Yeah,
of
it's
fucked with his
true.
brain. So
That's true.
He actually was the real life Tobias Funke. Like his hair transplants were
an
killing him.
rapist. That's funny. Oop. Sorry.
man, Homa is not off to a
Excuse me.
good start. Tony is running away with this.
What's the is the line moved at all?
For this,
I mean, we already had it in. Yeah, Deshaun Watson is expected to ask the Texans to get rid of him. Interesting.
I'm more
That means
excited.
it was beyond just the coaching staff. He maybe does have a problem with that owner.
Did you hear
He
this?
does,
No, but
yeah.
did you hear the story that him and who's their retired wide receiver who was really good? Apparently, there's some weirdo
Andre Johnson.
Yeah, apparently
Andre
there's
Johnson,
some
yeah.
fucking weirdo preacher behind the scenes that like
In
makes a
Houston?
lot of personnel decisions for the Texans.
Really?
Like they shipped out DeAndre Hopkins apparently because he didn't agree with Hopkins' lifestyle.
What do you mean his lifestyle?
I don't
Is he
fucking
gay
know.
or something?
No,
Or
he's
is he
just like Lambos, women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, look up.
He's the best receiver in football.
Oh, yeah, I
yeah.
know. Look up Andre Johnson's tweet. He like tweets about how this fucking guy and like people were extrapolating on it, but like it's this fucking like preacher that the Texans hired.
That kind of makes sense in Texas.
yeah, and he
Good
dictates
return.
a lot of the locker room.
There's like a Joel Olstein type. That's
Well,
just
that's fine if that's
making
how the,
moves for the
if
Texans.
that's how the Texans want to play it.
There's a lot of things wrong with Houston sports.
Yeah.
We don't have enough time for that. We can do probably 10 hours on it. But, I mean, they kind of deserve it for what they did with the Astros. So, fuck off, Houston.
Yep, that's right. You can suck my hog.
It's all right. Flags fly forever. You know how many cities would take that trade?
For the World Series? No.
This is going to be really interesting to me, this game, because I want to see how I think the Packers defense is pretty good.
Yeah. See if Brady has
Yeah.
enough time to go downfield.
Yeah. Or if they can get the run game started. I don't think they're
mean-
going to be able to get that run game started too well.
Fournette's not even good this year. I think he's averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
He's a volume runner.
Yeah.
It's very. The Bucks are just like.
He's tough, though. I mean,
He's been a massive disappointment in the
yeah,
NFL.
yeah. What was he, the 4th overall pick or some shit?
Yeah, I think so.
It's just the whole team's just like an island of misfit toys to me. Kind
God,
of.
they're 28th in rushing.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
terrible.
good. No.
Speaking of misfit toys,
What?
oh, that's all I
Giorgio.
had.
Yeah, yeah.
They're definitely trying to establish the run game. What's Brady going to do here? Is he going to go deep and waste this possession, or is he going to throw it to Gronk, who I believe is on the field there?
Name a better duo.
Peyton Manning and Marvin Harrison. Joe Montana and anybody.
Tom Brady with Edelman, probably.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
well, I don't know. That's a recency bias thing, maybe though, right?
Give me Brady and Moss just for that one
Just
year.
the one
Yeah.
year.
Oh,
yeah.
that was such a great year.
But
fantasy for
anybody
me.
in Randy Moss as well, right? Anybody that can throw the ball.
Dante
down the field.
Culpepper.
Not
Were
him.
you UCF great?
Why are the
not them.
Buccaneers at minus
Anybody
0?
but him.
No, Culpepper had a great
That's
run.
the ball. It means they have possession.
Culpepper had an MVP type year. He had like
Nice pass.
shit.
That was fucking perfect. Oh, you're down. Come on.
Yeah, Culpepper had a 3-year run though. In
Look at Mike
Minnesota.
Evans. He's probably just hurt himself on the extra part of that. That dude can't say, yeah, that was perfect.
Dropped it perfectly. Sick.
I don't remember what that route is called, but the receiver makes he goes
sluggo?
up a little bit, and it's like this.
Sluggo?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never played organized football before, but that's a good route for him.
The old
obviously.
sluggo route.
But even then, he was pretty well covered, right? Tom Brady has made a perfect pass.
It's a great pass.
If he's on like that today, this is going to be a long game for everybody.
They have so many weapons. Like Rob said, though, it is an island of misfit toys. Just guys who didn't fit in anywhere.
You talking about Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
Now, that sounds a lot like New England, right?
Yeah.
For fucking 20 years.
Are these the
Like,
best two
at what
quarterbacks?
point did they spend a number one draft pick on a skill position player?
Well,
they were-
Jameis and Evans, I think, were both high first rounders.
Who?
Jameis Winston, who's not there anymore, and Evans are both two recent high first rounders.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the Patriots.
Oh, yeah.
That's never – I mean, I'm sure it's
Well-
happened at some point, but
Belichick loves to draft a receiver in the second round, and he always misses. He for whatever reason, that's like his kryptonite is drafting wide receivers.
where did Edelman come from? What college did he go to?
He was a quarterback at Kent State, no?
Quarter?
He was a
back?
quarterback.
He was a
yeah.
quarterback.
Yeah, I know he
Kent
was a
State,
quarterback.
yeah.
But he was at Kent State?
I think Kent
And they got
State,
him,
yeah.
was he undrafted? He was like 6th or 7th round or something?
Somewhere late, yeah.
Yeah, but Belichick just kind of misses always in the first 3 rounds. Like in the first 3 rounds, what like standout picks?
They
has
should
he ever
just
had?
trade all of their first round
Yeah.
picks forever. Why not? If you suck that bad at
Usually
it.
defense, he's okay. Like I think he drafted Chandler Jones, right?
Well, you know, it's funny that we're talking about this now because this morning on the pregame show on Fox, they were talking about the Patriots and how, Tom Brady was the glue that held all that shit together for so long. And now they're a team with no talented people. They're like, there's nobody even – that's what Colin Cowherd was saying this morning. There's nobody even close to a Pro Bowler on their team
Right.
right
You
now.
bring in Cam Newton, who's not
like
necessarily
you have to reboot entirely at this point,
They
or
have a-
find another Tom Brady and
best
good fucking
leader.
luck with that.
Well, they might be able to get a decent substitute.
Stafford, yeah.
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 I'm
I
really
love Matt
interested.
Stafford. Put him on a team with fucking 2 good receivers, and he will throw for 5,000 yards every single year. He's one of the best. He's a tough motherfucker too.
In regards to Stafford finally getting the fuck out of Detroit.
Stafford has no hip.
My in-laws, like my wife went to Highland Park, and my in-laws are Highland Park people. They like coached him in football and
Do
shit
they
like
want to
that.
bring him back to Dallas?
And apparently he just stayed in Detroit for that long because his wife just likes Detroit.
It's cheap.
And so
What?
Yeah, I know.
Who likes Detroit in the first place? Much less a white woman.
And so finally, I think Stafford was just like, babe, like I got like 3 years left. Like,
Yeah.
please let me play on a team.
To be honest, if he went to, I think him going to Dallas would be a great move for Dallas and for him. Frankly, that'd be a fucking great move for everyone. And get Dak Prescott the fuck out of there.
Dak. Okay. I like Dak better, but
Dak sucks.
I don't think he sucks. He's very good.
And with the tools that he has on that team,
Coming from an Eagles fan,
Stafford would be
Dak
way
tore us
better on that
apart.
team than Dak Prescott. Way better.
Yeah, he'd raise the ceiling quite a bit.
With
I don't think so.
Gallup and with
Stafford-
that receiver core, dude. What do you
Stafford's
mean?
old as fuck.
He's
done.
old, but he is so much more accurate, and he can throw the ball downfield.
like taking Matt
Dak
Ryan.
Prescott
No,
can't
dude.
do that shit.
I'm all in on Stafford.
Yeah.
I'd take Stafford.
Dak's going to go to
Him
the
on the
Saints
him
and
on the
thrive.
Cowboys, that makes them a playoff team day one.
Fuck yeah, it does.
Day one, regardless of the shit that happened with their defense.
Dak.
How bad does it piss off the rest of the team, though? Because there are a lot of dudes that stand hard for Dak on that roster.
Look, man, it's a business at the end of the day. If they can't get over it, that's their fucking problem.
Hey, dude, did I tell you that story? Oh, you were with me, dude. Remember when I told Post Malone that
Oh,
Dak
yeah, we were
Prescott
there, yeah.
wasn't the fucking
Yeah, he was
answer?
like, "Oh, you can't be saying about that about my guy."
Oh,
man."
shit.
Oh, no.
Another one for Mike Evans.
Oh, no.
Mike
Green Bay.
Evans was questionable to play, too, and they said he was going to be limited today.
He's hurt all year.
He's clearly not limited on that.
no, he's putting up a lot of
that
fantasy
was a
points today.
fucking dime from Brady.
I got a little worried. I took the Packers early in the week -3, and then everyone started to pick the Packers. I'm like, yeah, they did get boat raced
No,
the first game.
I'm gonna stick with the Packers on this shit.
I will too.
Let's see what
but-
happens when they
It's a
go out.
long
Yeah, let me-
game, and the weather's nice.
I'm gonna go
like,
check the live bet.
Oh shit! Yeah, hammer that live bet. What do we got there?
It's probably gone up to, or it's probably gone down to 0 at this point, right? Like it was plus,
Ooh,
it was
check it,
plus
dude.
4 for Tampa Bay,
If
right?
so, I'm gonna go to MyBookie right now and fucking hammer this. Hey, what's the name of that restaurant, by the way?
Valentina's. Who's going?
Joel is in Coop.
Joel and Coop, Mr. Mustache. People are big fans of that mustache.
and his voice.
He does have a good voice.
Great
I'm,
voice.
I'm gonna. So he's gonna. I've been listening to some of their shit, and he's been reading my notes and stuff. So I'm gonna have him start doing some research.
Live
today.
line is Packers plus 1.5.
I've got
Hammer it.
I've got fucking plus 1. I've got plus 0.5 now, plus a half on my bookie.
They're not
Essentially a
plus in the
pick'em.
money line, though, unfortunately.
No, it's still minus 11, 111 rather. Oh, you're right. It just changed again.
Yeah, dude. It
What
will.
the hell?
Well, if they go, because you're the king of live bets, right? If they go, 3 and out here,
Then you take it, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna go up again. That'll be a good one. I'm
For
gonna
as
wait.
bad as live bets react to basketballs, I feel like it's even worse with football. They really.
oh yeah,
especially in the
Yeah.
playoffs.
You go down 2 scores, it'll juice up to like Packers money line plus 250, 300.
God damn it, MyBookie. I don't want to find the bicycles out of 9 pictures. Like,
It's in that little corner too that you can barely see.
yeah, man, fucking bullshit, dude. Get off my ding-a-ling sack. All right, this is plus a half here for Green Bay.
Yep.
Taking
No,
that
it's up. To,
all
oh, did it go back down?
day.
What the hell?
It did, yeah.
It just went back down to plus at 1/2.
500 on that real quick.
Oh no!
Gonna
Where'd it
need
go?
max.
I lost it again.
Boom, 500. Get it in there. Get it in there, B. I'm going to screaming at you. Please go. It's loading. It's loading. Oh, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot. Got it. Locked it in at plus half. All right. Boom, dude. All motherfucking dizzy.
I'm still gonna wait.
I got
Till
the
this next
Packers,
possession.
man. There we go. There we go.
Oh, Street Bike Tommy's gonna swing by here in a few.
Is he?
Ooh, big
Yeah,
fan
he's
shoot back Tommy.
Fuck yeah.
He's dicking around down at Jared's, helping Jeremy May paint something. Then he's gonna peace out and come up here and
All right.
chill for a bit. I don't
Is
know.
he going to bring Jeremy?
Yeah, I should tell him to bring.
We'd love
him.
to hear
tell him to
Jeremy's
bring-
take on last
Yes,
night.
dude. Tell him to bring Jeremy. Jeremy's fucking red. All right. Motherfucker, dude.
Giorgio, you look like a fucking millennial Ringo Starr right now.
That's a nice fucking take there. How late did you go last night, Giorgio? You were fucked up by like 8 p.m. already.
I left here at like 3:30 or so.
I was the first one out of the studio, I believe.
Yeah,
I
you
bagged
were-
up some things. I turned some lights off, and I didn't say goodbye to anyone. Yeah.
I was saying this right as you guys walked in. I am impressed. I bought a lot of fucking alcohol on Friday.
It's almost gone.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
He bought so much alcohol, I told him the fridge would not hold it anymore, and it would fall apart. And I was going to make fun of him, and he said, just wait. They'll drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really expect 40 or 50 fucking people to show up here, but whatever.
No.
No, we had a good crew here. A lot of people stopped by.
They also drank the one thing I thought they weren't going to drink. Like, I thought I would have some Waterloo grapefruit left over to drink with tequila today. That's fucking gone, and the tequila is almost cashed.
You bought Waterloo watermelon, which is the worst flavor of all
That's
time.
for James.
I like that. I'm with you. James likes it. I like it. I'm good with it.
That's why there's still so much of it left.
I don't think anybody was drinking mixers last night. There was a lot of people just drinking straight out of the fucking bottle.
And if you are talking about that, I was drinking straight out of this Long Branch right here.
Yeah, you were.
And,
Yeah, you were one of those.
That got me going.
Yeah.
That got me going real well. Not gonna lie.
Green Bay, Tampa.
Dana was saying it was the number 2 overall pay-per-view in UFC history last night, including all the
Yeah, well,
technical
he can
difficulties,
get
which
fucked.
he pushed off to saying just was on the West Coast. I don't know if
No.
Austin is
I
the
don't
West
think
Coast,
Austin's
Dana,
West Coast
but
we're on Central, Dana.
yeah, we gave you our money, so hope you're happy.
Ooh, look at that, dude. Squeezing in there.
I think we got a good game going.
Yeah,
I think
this is
Roger's
going to be a
gonna
good
answer
one.
This, yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is a
I've been
fucking
trying to say
great
this.
game.
Is Rogers v. Brady like really the heavyweight matchup that we've been looking forward to?
Yes.
Yes, this is a great one, man.
It would be an even better heavyweight matchup had the Packers drafted a motherfucking receiver instead of Jordan Love.
Dude, imagine if they would have gotten Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
You and I did that draft show, and we said the same thing.
Yeah.
Get Rodgers a receiver, and you're good to go. Nope, we're going to go with Jordan Love.
Devontae Adams and Justin Jefferson.
Backup quarterback.
You can make an argument that Jordan Love was MVP this year, getting Aaron Rodgers
Yeah,
to
to fucking play like that. Yeah.
be pissed off and actually start lifting weights again.
By the way, there was a quick update on the NFL draft, mock draft. They've got the Jets now taking Zach Wilson, which means that the Falcons won't be able to draft him. I pray to Christ that happens, but we'll see.
I would love Zach Wilson in
You guys
Atlanta.
should just start
I would
chasing
not.
Deshaun.
I would not. I would love to. Michael Vick was on the pregame show with Colin Cowherd. All I kept dreaming was when Michael Vick was our quarterback, it was the most exciting team in the NFL. Mm-hmm. So fucking fun, man.
But they weren't as good as they were with
Matt
in
Ryan.
98, 99.
Who's the favorite to get him? Carolina?
Jamal Anderson and what the
Deshaun-
generic white guy?
Yeah,
the
it's like
oldest
Deshaun
white
wants-
quarterback
yeah.
of all time. What the fuck was his name?
Chandler.
Yeah.
I guess Miami has
it's
the
fucking
picks.
bad.
Miami could probably
They have the
offer
picks.
offer the best trade.
And look, man, Miami's got a good defense, but they believe in Tua. They just hired one of Tua's fucking old QB coaches.
Back
there,
to
so-
minus
Ooh,
1.5
39.
Tampa Bay right now.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah, 3rd and 9. They must not.
Well, if they punt,
They might not get
that's
this.
live bet's going to go up. He's going to get it. This is going to be Robert Tonyan on a fucking 10-yard out. Ooh, throw it,
Rogers sacked.
Yeah, just waiting for that one to come through.
Yeesh. Now that live line is going to be
The-
monstrous.
The unders or the overs also going to go down probably 2 points.
Lots of time he had there.
I went down 2.5.
Lots of time in that
Yeah,
pocket.
he should
And
have
it's already
fucking
gone down
thrown.
2.5. Yeah.
I've also noticed these we're streaming off Fubu or YouTube TV. They're usually a little delayed, so anything you see is going to be
Well, and YouTube is also delayed
Reactionary,
45 seconds. So
But I'm saying those live lines.
Yeah,
are
if you
gonna be-
guys want to watch live with us and you're using streaming service or TiVo or any of that bullshit, we're at. He just now punted the ball, so right now there's 7:37, 7:36, 7:35,
yeah.
7:34.
when this commercial break hits, let's look at those fucking live lines
Sounds good.
because that'll be key here. You can. What do you think it's going to go up to 2.5?
I think it already did.
It did go up to 2.5.
It's 2.5, and
Yeah,
the
it's
Packers
2.5.
are plus money line now.
Hammering it.
I'm taking the plus money line probably. Oh, the over only went down 1 point. That's interesting. I would have expected 2. But it is Aaron Rodgers. I mean,
I got 2.5 here. I'm hammering that. Boom.
I might go the money line. Just say, fuck it.
500.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go money line. Well, it's still not that good of odds, to be honest.
It's really not. I think Brady's going to cover that.
This seems like the exact opposite of the last game. Green Bay came out, got up 10-0, then kind of got boat raced by.
Yeah, I'm not worried about.
See,
Aaron
hey,
Rodgers.
if Brady chucks a fucking touchdown, dude, game on. All right, I got that in at plus 2.5 for the Packers.
Yeah, they really need to hold him to a field goal right here, if not a 3 and out. To be honest, if they go up 14, that's a problem.
Okay, Max.
Because Brady can fucking chew time off the clock like no other great quarterback ever, maybe. Just because he doesn't give a shit.
Gonna need Max to hit this eagle putt.
Yeah, how close are you, Dan? What's that looking like today?
I'm
he's
probably
not
gonna get a
playing well.
Bronco. I've been thinking about it a lot.
So, dude,
I might trade my Jeep in on a new.
you should. You can trade that in. So I got the call from the Bronco dealership. They're having their mixer. They're supposed to get him in by July. Is the rumor? They were going to be March, but COVID.
Yeah, I heard that
or
too.
if you believe that or not believe that. I'm telling you though, that fucking Hummer electric car is the fucking craziest shit I've ever seen.
Are those? Should I get one of those?
The Hummer
Yeah.
EV.
Yeah.
I was also looking at Porsche's Panamera. Have you seen those? Those are pretty
Ooh,
dope.
the
I
four
like
doors?
those cars. Yeah.
Have Owen change the thumbnail.
But I don't really need it for anything. I just think it's the best looking car they've ever made.
Does the electric Hummer put like people who are super left wing their brain into a pretzel, where it's like it's a Hummer, but it's also fuel efficient?
I know. So you get 350 miles with a charge. It goes from 0 to 60
Wow.
in 3 seconds. And then all of the fucking roof comes off, and they've also got a goddamn pickup truck in the
Now,
back.
does it
And how
use-
much is this? Like 125 or something?
It's 112.
112. That's not bad. Shit.
But I mean,
Maybe I'll do that.
there's other iterations that go to 250 miles on a charge, and those are coming in at around 80. But rumor is they're fucking sold out for the next.
Yeah, I'm watching
years.
the video here about it now. It's a real sweet looking ride. The Hummer.
Yes, it's fucking crazy looking. Like I was actually amped because I didn't like the last fucking Hummers or any of that shit. And truth be told, the first Hummers they made are super fucking uncomfortable.
H1s?
Those goddamn things are the ones that Dan used to drive in, and it was just like, dude, how uncomfortable was driving a fucking Humvee in the military?
It's not great, man. but it's they don't have they take the normal seats out and it's just like metal bench, right, and then pads on it. It's not
Yeah.
a real seat. It's
No.
fucking bullshit.
We drove them in range 15. Those fucking things were a pain in the ass.
I did like the H3, the smaller one. I mean, you couldn't go off roading in it, but as a town car, I thoroughly enjoyed it, Russ.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had a couple girlfriends who drove H3s.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the Hummer body though. What does this new one look like? Is it the same style? as
No,
the-
you know what? It looks like the Bronco. It looks like the new Bronco,
A
actually.
little bit, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that
I would
fucking
drive
dope.
that.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
And it's
I was
112.
shocked. Yeah, it's 112, and it goes. I mean, it's got that's loaded, like out the thing, man. It's fucking awesome. It's
Interesting.
GMC. I got that fucking dealer hookup here. Did you text Owen?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Dropping back, yeah. 3rd and 1.
They'll get it. 3rd and 2. Tom Brady's gonna go up the middle
Yeah, man.
himself.
If they go up 14-0, we got a fucking bingo bango.
If I'm Tom Brady right now, I try. Even if you don't get it, it's not a big deal. But I try to do a QB sneak right up the middle and then really celebrate when I get it.
Yeah.
Like pump the fucking team up. Because if you score here, you got momentum. You got everybody pumped up on that side. Then the defense comes out, pumped up, and makes another stop. This game is starting to get problematic for the
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
Packers.
What if Brady takes these motherfuckers back to
Terrible.
the Super Bowl in Tampa? He got it.
got
Yeah,
the
you
first
got it,
down,
but
yeah.
that was a stupid call.
I think he is.
I don't know.
Man,
It's
that
still
would
early.
be-
This
that would be
early.
intense, dude.
I
It would be
think he
the
is.
this first team to play a Super Bowl in their home stadium, right?
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. I talked to Benny, our partner in the ticket company at DrinkinBrosTickets.com today. He's up in KC for that Bills game.
Yeah.
And he said, dude, if it's fucking Brady at home in Tampa,
They
holy
need to go
shit.
back to their
He
cri-
says tickets will probably be $10,000 a piece.
If that's the case, they need to go creamsicle for the Super Bowl. Their old
I
school
agree.
like Buccaneer.
When they were defeated.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Steve Spurrier
the old
was,
football coach,
yeah,
or
yeah,
old
yeah.
ball coach.
The old
years.
ball coach, yeah.
Yeah.
The orange, the
Steve
red.
Spurrier, what were they? 0-14 or some shit? They
Oh, and 16.
no,
I
it's
think?
14.
Was it
They
14?
only played. It was 78, right? I think they only played 6 or 14 games back then.
Oh,
or some
you're right.
shit.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean,
look it
whatever
up.
this is now is not good. Is it pewter? Is that
Not really.
the name of the color?
I'm not a big pewter guy.
No.
I don't know the color swatches. It's Home Depot or Sherwin-Williams.
That was a really unnecessarily
Whoopsie.
complicated play. What the fuck?
Whoopsie.
It's like a
Yeah.
double
Little
fake
movement
handoff,
screen.
and then he fucking throws
Man.
what do you call it?
Little screen pass.
Little bubble screen, yeah.
pass.
Oh, Max, come on. All right,
Oh, 76.
Yeah,
this is
here.
a birdie. All right, we'll take it.
What hole are you on it on your golf?
The
Well,
butthole.
We're on the fifth hole.
Oh, yeah.
Fifth hole.
It is way too early to be fucking groaning and grunting about.
Max just had a 30-foot or a
No.
30-foot eagle putt.
We're on hole 5,
Missed it by
bro.
7 inches.
Yeah. Well,
Ross,
Tap in
it's
birdie.
never too early for the butthole.
3rd and 14, they run it up the middle, and he gets a first down with Godwin.
It was like a screen pass.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Little
Like
shovel.
It was like a little short pass.
Nah, screen.
Yeah.
Bubble.
It was a nice play right there.
Man.
Saw his blockers, went to the outside. Great.
It's crazy how much more this elevates Tom Brady's.
That's what I wanted to
yeah,
lead into.
dude.
Is
I
he
don't
the
think it
greatest
does.
quarterback of all time?
Well, yeah.
If he goes
Yeah,
to
he's,
LSU?
he's already
He's
the
already
greatest
great.
Literally,
quarterback
this
of all
does
time.
nothing.
There
for
was a
him.
conversation to be had before this,
with
though, right?
you.
That's why I want. I don't care if the Packers win, the Bills win, or the Chiefs. Like I'm all for them winning the Super Bowl. The Bucks winning the Super Bowl does nothing for Brady.
I was there.
Just another
Godwin.
It's another
What?
Super Bowl. He's already the greatest.
No, this
It does
solidifies
a lot
it.
for him.
No, it
Winning away
doesn't.
from Belichick, that's fucking huge.
Yes.
He's already proven he's gotten here. Final Four. You don't need Belichick.
Yes, you do. You need if you get the dub here without Belichick.
I don't think he does anything.
Him winning
he's already
in
the
another
GOAT.
place. That's something that Jordan didn't do. That's something that Montana didn't do. I mean, you're talking like
Well, Montana went to the Super Bowl, right?
no, not with the Chiefs.
With the Chiefs, I thought he was in the Super Bowl.
No,
No.
they lost in the they had a bye, I think, and they lost in the divisional round.
Okay.
LeBron's the only one to do it, right?
Yeah, but he's kind of manufactured.
Brady's got what, 6? Yeah, 6 is.
I'm with you, Nick Grossman.
enough.
It shows that he can win without Belichick, and yeah, I think this would be massive. Him and Belichick's girlfriend they can go fuck each other. Oh, that
man,
should have been
That should have
caught.
been picked off.
That was high.
You get your hands on the fucking ball in the NFL, you catch it. Same with Godwin on that last play. Brady looks great. I don't know who this dipshit receiver is. Who the fuck is Johnson?
He needs some of that stickum, Ross. I think Jamie Foxx used
yeesh.
it, and any given Sunday.
Wasn't Stickum Little Giants as well?
Yeah.
Big Little Giants fan.
If you're a fan of Stickum here in the chat, let us know.
Oh, fuck, Cantley. Out of nowhere.
Yeesh. Man, he should have had that fucking ball. I felt like that with Brady in the last 2 games, man. There's been a lot of drops. Godwin, in particular, has 8 drops in the playoffs already. Ooh, he got beef knuckled.
Down goes
now
Brady.
they're going to punt. All right, Rogers. Rogers! You're going to hear that a lot out of me. I've got $5,000 on Green Bay today.
First quarter's kind of flying by. 3 minutes left.
It is, man. But they're passing the ball. They're moving the ball pretty well. I like to see that versus like, all right, 13-12 left in the game where you're like, motherfucker, let's go. Let's play some football here.
Got to make a little bit up from last night, Ross.
Yeah, we gotta make up for
I
last
got
night.
fucking hammered last night in the wallet. Mentally, I was okay. My wallet did take a beating and decided to call the cops for domestic abuse. That was what my wallet did, and it pressed charges. I'm going to have to go to court.
See, my wallet doesn't do that.
my
It's a fine
wallets.
Italian leather, and the Italians, they don't really call the cops much.
Yeah. All right.
Fair catch.
Fair catch at the 10-yard line. Green Bay's got the ball. First quarter's flown by. There's only 2 minutes and 49 seconds left, so it's great. What's that?
What's spread go after this one?
They just punted, so I would imagine it probably stayed the same.
Now we'll go back to 1.5 or a half.
What do you think, Hot Bob? What do you got on the live bets there? Yeah, Montana did not go to the Super Bowl with the Chiefs. He went to the AFC Championship. But I said the same thing on the show the other day. If Brady's able to get to the Super Bowl, that's great. However, I did not pick that.
I don't think it does anything.
Xander saying this is a coin toss game. No, it's not. It's gonna be a fucking-
Spreads back down to Packers plus 1.5. Packers are in the minus 115 money line now.
All right. Yeah. So when I got my
So the
live
money
bet
line's
in,
even.
The money line
Yeah.
held. Actually, it went down. It went to from 111 to 115, right?
The Packers, when Tampa Bay got the ball back, the Packers were plus money line. They were like plus 115. Now they're back to.
Oh, is it back to negative?
Yeah, it's back to negative
see.
115. And the Bucks are also negative 115 on the money line.
Because I think personally,
Here's an interesting one though. Over under is down to 50.5. So that might be what to look for.
I think Brady's playing with house money at this point. Rodgers getting a second ring. That's a
I
whole.
agree.
It puts him on a whole nother level.
Well, it puts him on the level he needs to be. He's lost,
Yeah.
what, 7 NFC championship games?
Bart Starr, Brett Favre,
7.
Aaron Rodgers.
I think his last, like,
Is
7
that the
playoff
lineage?
games.
What do you mean what?
Are you power ranking the Packers quarterbacks?
Yeah.
I'm the lineage of
No.
Bart Starr,
Favre only has
Brett-
one.
Brett Favre,
Yeah.
and
Starr's
is
the only one with multiple.
Aaron Rodgers talked about in that same?
And Bart
Rodgers
Starr,
is
to be
way
honest,
better.
no, Aaron Rodgers is the best quarterback they've
Yes.
ever had. Bart Starr played at a time when the Packers ran the ball.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't dynamic passing offense.
Rodgers
back
is
then.
also infinitely better than Brett
They won the
Favre.
first Super Bowl and the third one, I think, right?
First, second.
Discuss.
First and second, and then they won
like,
the fifth.
so much
again or something.
far
No,
ahead
those were
over
their only
Favre.
two, and then I think
Oh, maybe it was the Bears that went on that run. back
Favre
then,
might have
too.
been their third one.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. That was a long
Without
gap.
John Elway, Favre wins how many Super Bowls?
An extra one.
Okay.
One maybe without Steve Young,
Yeah.
maybe another one. I
Well,
mean, it's-
Elway
it's
didn't
hard to
win that
say.
Super Bowl. It was Terrell Davis.
Yeah.
True.
TD, I love TD. We had him on the show not 2 Super Bowls ago. Ross,
Who?
Terrell
TD,
Davis.
Terrell
Yeah,
Davis.
yeah, we had him 2 years ago on. You know, the funny thing is, we were supposed to have Dan Marino on, and we were super disappointed. We were
He's
like,
supposed
oh,
to be
what
a
the
bad
fuck?
interview.
And then our buddy was just like, hey, man, I'm really sorry. Marino canceled. Terrell Davis is on his way. And I was like, oh, shit. TD's dope as fuck. We had a fucking blast with him, dude.
Yeah, it's really funny. We were like, the spiel we give guests, like, hey, once we hit roll, it's live. We're
Yeah, yeah,
recording
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
so don't say anything too fucked up. He goes, oh, so I shouldn't say, and he just went on like this train of expletives and N words, and I'm like,
It's going to be a great interview.
probably
yeah.
don't say that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he was great.
Terrell
Really like that
Davis,
dude. He was
yeah.
super. He's one of the best of all time.
And just a cool fucking
How many
dude.
people have gotten 2,000 yards in a season? It's like 4 dudes, right?
It was only like 3
Him,
or 4
OJ.
years where he was
He
just
was like the
top-
third also.
Is it weird that I only acknowledge O.J. Simpson's?
It's him and OJ and
Chris Johnson.
Chris
Javier.
Johnson, and then
Jamal Lewis of the Ravens.
Jamal Lewis. Oh. No, there's one more. Somebody did
AP.
it
Derek-
recently, right?
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry, yeah.
And Adrian
AP,
Peterson
so
did too.
6
Yeah,
people.
Yeah.
But how many
fucking
out of
wild,
all
man.
of those guys? There's 8 of them, right?
Oh, there's 8?
How many have murdered 2 people?
Well, give Adrian
Allegedly.
Peterson time.
Yeah.
He does. He has
owes
an
a lot of
affinity for that
taxes.
switch.
Imagine being like a
Yeah.
28-year-old fucking black dude from, where's he from? Mississippi, right?
Who fucking
Adrian
knows?
Peterson. He's from the deep south somewhere, right? And then he's like,
Oh, yes.
he's like
yeah,
spanking his
yeah,
kid,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden his career's fucked. Like,
Well,
I
he,
thought I could do this.
he picked a switch out of the front yard and then beat his kid with it, but that's how he grew up. So
That's
like,
how I grew up,
and that's-
goddamn
we
it.
all
I mean,
grew
I
up
wouldn't
like
do that to my kid, but
We all grew up like that.
I don't know him.
I
so.
use my hand, you know? We spank our kids.
the back of the hand, though.
3rd and 15.
No, the front.
Rogers rolling
Rolling
out.
out.
Look
Going
at
deep.
Yeah, Tanyan.
Got it.
Is there anybody ever in the history of the NFL better than that, or better than him
On the
at
run?
that?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
who is this white guy? Who the fuck is this honky?
Just finding time and
Leonard?
Like
Who's Leonard?
talent-wise, it's Rodgers and Mahomes are the 2 greatest ever played quarterback. Off sheer talent.
Oh, off sheer talent. I was like, Off sheer will and determination, it's Brady and fucking Favre.
Yeah, on like pure results, it's Brady by
Man,
1,000 miles.
because a lot of people always
Yes,
like hit
but-
me up and they're like, "Hey, man, Favre was with the Falcons and got cut." Dude, it was not the Falcons' fault. Favre blacked out cold off a bender in the stadium parking
Ooh,
lot.
here we go.
And the coaching staff found him.
Starting to find their rhythm.
And they're like, man, you're 50. You can't do this anymore.
No, he was 23 or 24, and they were like, "Bro." They had to wake him up in the parking lot. And
I never heard that story.
Yeah, they had to cut him, and like he was getting all fucked up down in Atlanta, man.
Atlanta is the place to do that. If you're going to get fucked up,
Oh yeah,
I recommended Atlanta.
The strip clubs, man. Shit.
Especially for a good old boy like that.
Cheetah Mondays.
Shit.
You remember like 3 or 4 years ago, police tried to arrest MC Hammer because he was sitting in his car in a fucking mall parking lot at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh really?
They were like, they thought he was a suspicious character of some sort. And like, Yeah, the worst thing MC Hammer is going to do is wear stupid-looking pants, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's safe around here.
Yeah.
Your money's not.
Money's not, but Hammer is. Please, Hammer.
If you're watching,
don't hurt
hammer
him.
that like button out there.
Nope.
Exactly.
No punch.
That's the last play of the first quarter.
Where's Owen with that thumbnail? Did he? All right. I love you, Owen, if you did.
Yeah, he just sent us a text.
All right, let me see here.
Oh, it's a swipe up.
AJ Campbell said he used a stick. Yeah, it's called a switch in the South, AJ. Let's not. Come on, brother. Come on, dude. You gonna fucking cock tease me on what I know and don't know about the South? Who's going hybrid? IBM? With what, dude? These dick lickers? Usually you have cool commercials for like the NFC and AFC, you know? Everybody's getting ready for the Super Bowl. Instead you got this old lady petting a fucking cat. I don't need to see that.
Well, here we go.
bullshit.
Champ games don't get the same love.
Little
what,
Mick Ultra.
what was the over-under at the start of this game?
It was 56, I believe. No.
It's under 50 right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, well, quarter's
It's at
over. It's
50 and a
7-0.
half, actually. It just jumped back up at a point.
Yeah, and it's back down to half, minus a half. But somehow
You need 43 points and
it's
three
back
quarters.
down to plus one half for Tampa Bay, but the money line is minus 125 Green Bay and minus 117 Tampa. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
They don't score a lot in the NFL, Rob.
I know they
Get
don't.
your college brain out of here.
I know. It is college brain. I agree.
Like that, yeah, they'll smash that in Oklahoma game. But 43 points in three quarters in the NFL. I don't think you can make a Honda cool. Not a Honda Pilot.
I don't know. Maybe if you put like some dope Oakley sunglasses on it or something.
It just makes it racist. Everyone knows that.
Or Oakley's racist? I don't think so. I like Oakley. If you have if you're a military or first responder or any of that shit, there's something called Oakley Standard Issue. It's a website, oakleysi.com, where you can go. They use one of those ID sites to verify your status, and then you get huge discounts on
You don't
stuff.
get the tactical glasses on that are like 1995. They're developed by Navy SEAL.
Yeah, right? Yeah. No, I don't.
You see
because
life in high definition.
Good things cost money.
I think you get 2 pairs for $19.99.
The fuck are you doing? Why
Nick
you look like the
Grossman says
goddamn
you
Unabomber?
You guys should get a lean button installed in the studio like Trump's Diet Coke button.
Womp, womp, womp.
Wow.
I've got a ham horn. You want to hear
Kinda
that?
do, yeah.
Looks like expensive, Ross. Might abuse that a little
A
bit.
lean horn? Yeah. Look.
God damn it. Why is this thing still playing? I forgot I subscribed to YouTube.
Bradley, you got any fun? No? God damn it, Bradley.
Did we have all the fun last night?
Oh, that's a nice ham
That's
horn.
me.
Disappointed, Bradley. Disappointed.
I sure would like to try me some of that cocaine. That's one of the best lines in any movie I've ever heard, and I hate that fucking movie.
You don't want to know this,
Yeah,
do
it's
it?
terrible.
I love
man.
that movie,
I
man.
hate Johnny Cash so much.
I love that movie.
Like, I
We're
hate
making
him.
fun of Johnny
I know,
Cash.
I
though.
know, but it just pisses me off. I love his music, by the way. Obviously, he's one of the best musicians of all time. But he, as a person, is a giant piece of shit.
Yes,
was
yes,
rather.
yes,
Now
yes.
he's worm food, I guess.
The whole bit about marijuana in that movie is great.
I love that movie. I'm a big fan
that
of
it
Walk
is
Hard.
that those drug scenes with Tim Meadows are really fucking funny. The rest of it is just
Are
kind
you saying it's non-habit forming?
It is when you watch it all the way through instead of clips on YouTube. It
makes
doesn't hold up
everything
as solidly.
Makes food
Oh, he's
taste
going
better.
yard. He's
Got him.
open, baby.
Oh, touchdown!
Come on, baby. Kick them daisies.
See where it goes now.
Go
It's,
Pack, go.
This is going to jump to
Man,
fucking
that's a
minus
big
3.
That's a big swing.
Green Bay,
Minus
brother.
3.5 Green Bay.
Ah! Ah!
And Tampa Bay is now 125 on the money line.
There we go, brother. Look at that. And this is pass interference. It's close. Either way, who gives a shit? Touchdown. Daddy's got 5K on the Packers today, so I don't need to hear anybody's bullshit.
This is just gonna be a day of dimes.
Yeah, for all you Buccaneers fans out there, it is not that I hate the Buccaneers or Tom Brady. It's nothing to do with that. This is purely a money play for
business.
me today. That's it.
Yeah.
My team's. I don't have a dog in this fight, so therefore I am purely cheering for my wallet. And let's face it, after last night, Daddy needs that. I'd be up 3K after last night's debacle if I won this Packers game. So
I'm giving John Anik 2 days with his family before I start blowing him up. Like, come on the show, let's talk, brother.
I don't know if he wants to.
2 days with the fam, and that's it.
I don't know if he wants to.
Oh, he will. He loves it.
I'll tell you why. If you ask him that question of like, hey man, how fucked is the UFC now? I don't know if
I don't
he
think
answers
the
it.
UFC's fucked. I think that was
fucked.
great for the UFC that happened.
I don't
Get
think
that
so.
motherfucker out of there.
Last night's pay-per-views.
Connor is a temporary draw. He's a guy. He's your quarterback that's 38 years old. You're probably going to win one more season with him, and then he's fucked, and you don't have a backup. That's
Giorgio,
what he is.
what
Get him out of the
were
way.
the numbers
Start
on
the
pay-per-view
rebuild.
last night?
Dana said it was the second or third highest. He was
Correct.
eating.
Who is that guy who's going to bring in those numbers?
I think the
Chandler,
division, I think
probably?
the division is great.
Not one. No, nobody knows Chandler. I don't even know his
Not
fucking
now.
first name.
Nobody
Max-
knew fucking Conor McGregor before
I don't even
he
know his
became
fucking
Conor McGregor.
first name.
A,
Dude.
a Max Holloway, Volkanovski 3. I think that would draw quite big.
Their personalities aren't big enough.
Israel Adesanya, I think, is probably could be the biggest star ever in the UFC if he becomes champ at that weight. At middleweight and light heavyweight, that mind's blown.
He's not very.
I think
he's
it's
not
a
very
conversation
likable.
that's happened
Is he?
throughout constant
Izzy's not
combat
likable.
I think
sports.
he's very
It's
likable.
like,
He's
well,
got
who's
that
gonna do it
swag,
after
he's got
Ali?
that-
Like, who's gonna do it after fucking Chuck Liddell?
Here's my
There's always somebody else.
Here's my prediction. Mayweather, Logan Paul will outdraw anything the UFC does the rest of the year,
Okay.
pay-per-view wise.
I'm a fan of mixed martial arts, Ross. I like seeing who is
I
the best.
understand
like
that.
seeing who is the best fighter in the world with under a certain ramifications or certain conditions.
But the
And
rest of the United States does not. They want personalities. They want asses in the seats. They want sex. You got none of that with the rest of these guys in there.
we are getting hammered with a lot of very technical comments from our Drinkin' Bros viewers out here, especially on last night's episode. And I think they really do like the technical aspect of fighting. They want to know who's the baddest man on the planet.
Yeah, but it's not all about that. Like,
Look
to,
at the
to Ross's
top
point,
5 pay-per-view.
and this is the point I said. This is the point I made last night when you were talking about Connor's not the best. He is the best because the point of all of this is to win and also to put asses in seats.
Yep.
It's not one or the other. It's both.
I thought it was a sport.
It is a sport.
It is.
And
But
sport is
if your
entertainment.
sport is boring, do you like baseball?
The only reason
No.
sports exist
Exactly.
is to sell
It's boring.
shit.
But Dan loves baseball.
I
do,
understand,
yeah.
but that's the same thing.
The only
Switch
reason
it. Switch it right there.
The only reason that sports exist
Yeah.
is to sell shit.
Yeah. Well, the only
That's
reason
it.
Nate Diaz is a name now is because he beat Connor. So
Yeah.
now maybe the same thing happens with Dustin.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've put enough respect on
I don't think.
Dustin's
I don't
last
think
few
Dustin,
years. Yeah.
Dustin's not going to go on a fucking like 11 fight win streak though. It's just
No,
not
but
gonna
he
happen.
did etch his name in UFC history now.
For sure, yeah.
He's been on a run though. He's been on a really good run.
He has.
Other than Habib, like he's beaten Max, he's beaten Eddie Alvarez.
And I
he's
think-
beaten
I think
Conor.
that's
we
really
talked
the
about
story.
that. The Max he beat.
He beat Hooker.
different Max.
Craigers is asking if this is a boys and girls club bandana. No, this is actually for Holloway. I wore this for Holloway today. I got a little Holloway bandana on because it's fun and flirty.
What?
Max Holloway.
Max Holloway.
Does he wear bandanas?
He
or
wore a
something?
blessed bandana after that fight, and a bunch of people ended up buying it off of his website.
And his Instagram is Blessed MMA.
Correct.
Which I don't know if him and Chandler are going to have beef about that or for some trademark issues with the Blessed.
They
written
fight
across.
for the handle,
the Blessed
Yeah,
belt.
yeah,
the blessed belt.
the Banff, dude, the blessed motherfucking belt.
Dana, make that Blessed belt now, please. We need that.
You know what would be really? They should bet, and if Chandler loses, he's got to get the tattoo covered up, and Max gets to choose the tattoo. So it's just like a fucking unicorn butt fucking something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would love to see them fight at 55.
So
I'd like to see Chandler fight at any weight at any time. That dude was so explosive. Holy shit! I enjoyed that fight a lot.
He's got
Yeah.
a few years to win the belt. He's 34 already, so it's like
He's not going to get a shot until next year, probably, right?
there's a guy in here.
Dana
could
might
be late-
Dana
could be
might
late this
fast
year.
track him.
There's
the way
a
he's going.
guy in here with a weird username, BTB4T3S. Just say you're Johnny fucking Rich or something like that, like an easy username. It says, quit putting all your eggs in one basket, build some feuds. He says he's with Dan.
Yeah.
You need to build like 4 people. I'm with you. The only way to do that
Yeah.
is what the WWE does. So when you go in the WWE, there is literally a personality trainer that teaches you how to become a brand, how to become a heel, how to deal with cameras, all that shit. I can talk about this now, I guess. Freddie Prinze Jr. was actually hired for a while to teach them acting with John Cena.
Yeah, John Cena was a total nobody before he
They're tough enough.
he took that role because he
Yes.
was just kind of a jobber before that.
I think with the UFC, it needs the same thing, man. Go in for a branding class where they teach you how to build yourself in a brand, speak to camera, talk to fans, get them in a social media course. Like, that is how you will make the real money and grow the sport.
And these
Brady's
guys
going
are.
yard.
Ooh.
yeah, not a good choice.
God damn, what a great catch.
Oh,
Holy
was
shit.
that Godwin?
Yeah.
He's got 8 drops this playoffs. And,
Doesn't matter.
He just dropped.
He's hurt.
He just dropped one a few seconds ago, didn't he?
Yeah, he's probably
Register. You want to take that foot out of your mouth?
yeesh.
You want to remove that?
Not a good throw.
It
That was-
wasn't.
No, it was a
wasn't
terrible
good
throw. It should have been
Yeah,
picked.
Yeah.
Amazing catch though.
But yeah, it was an amazing catch. Godwin's dropped everything in the playoffs and then decides to catch the fucking Hail Mary. Look at
Bodies
this.
him. Look at that. Goes up, gets it.
Creates a little separation, drifts back
a
out.
little bump.
Yeah, just a little bump. That's a pro baller right
How's
there.
that over now, Hot Bob? I mean, you're about to have 21
let me
points
check
on the board.
Huh.
Look at that. Look at that.
Breaks 2 tackles.
Nice move. Touchdown.
Oh,
What a
shit.
move. Holy shit.
Was that Fournette?
Yeah.
God damn it,
That's
dude.
worth a 4th round draft pick, I
Yes,
guess.
it
I
is.
guess.
That was a fucking
Wow.
great spin move right there. Wow. Your
Motherfucking
phone's ringing there,
bodies,
brother.
son.
Odds are
Mine
currently
yours.
resetting.
Yeah,
yeah,
they are.
Whoever's in charge of updating this site right now is losing their fucking mind.
Oof.
It's back
Yeah,
to
they're just
minus
like,
one. It's minus 1.5 for both teams now.
Oh, he got in there. He did
Oh,
not
it's a
go
touchdown.
down. He's
The over has jumped 10 points in the last 5 minutes.
you got 21 on the board now.
Yeah.
Man, that was a sexy run. Big boy. Just,
That was LSU flashback right there.
yeah.
That looked like last year at LSU, yeah.
I mean, him at LSU.
Or for him at LSU, yeah. Not last year. What the fuck am I talking about? 4 years ago. Wait,
Yeah, 4.
yeah.
He was Jacksonville for 2 or 3.
He played in a champ game with Jacksonville, right?
David
He
Martinez
did.
is saying they rested Fournette all season and unleashed him in the playoffs. The Jags always overworked him. No, David, they did not. Ronald Jones had a career year.
Yeah, he had a great. He rushed for over 1,000, did he?
Yeah, Leonard Fournette, dude, was an afterthought. He showed up lazy. Tom Brady yelled at him all goddamn day long, and now he's finally starting to play. Look, that's the same thing with Fournette his whole career. He's been fucking lazy. When he decides to play, he's good. Is that John Cena?
Of
course it is, yeah.
That was Jack Mandeville on the phone. He says hi to all of you.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Tell him to get his ass in here.
tell him to come down.
What's he doing?
He
Shirt
left
off.
he left his notebook. Yeah, his diary, I guess. He's gonna come get it.
Today?
No, next time he's up here. Next Friday.
Friday, yeah. Friday. The Friday night Jack Sesh, dude. Still getting fucking messages about it.
I'm
We
still
will have
getting calls
another one
about it.
next. I know, it's great. It's great. It's a great show. Hammer the like button if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. We're going to be here all day getting fucking rocked with you guys. And yes, you guys made the iTunes reviews. We said to get to 500, we would give away a signed jersey from Mahomes or Josh Allen or a helmet from Tyreek Hill. You'll get your choice out of the 3 if you go to sign up for Drinkin' Bros Sports right now on Facebook. You can enter the score. All you have to do is pick the score, and the team whoever's closest gets their pick out of the 3. I don't know what I would go with there. A Mahomes jersey, a Josh Allen jersey, or a signed Tyreek Hill helmet.
Probably the Tyreek Hill helmet, to be honest.
That'd be cool to have a full-size fucking helmet in your house. Yeah.
That's one thing I don't have.
I don't either.
You also don't have to pay fucking $300 to get a helmet framed.
Yeah, no shit.
It's probably more.
We had to, we got a bunch of jerseys and shit framed. And Michaels, do not go to Michaels to get those shadow boxes.
Well, don't go to Michael's with a Pete Rose and fucking O.J. Simpson jersey.
No, that was
'Cause they're
Hobby
like-
Lobby.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I went to
they were okay.
Michael's for this one, and I just had to like give them like a normal "this is okay" look, as they were like, "It's 800, but with the sale, it's 300."
Hey, do you want to text
Yeah.
Joel and tell him that the order's ready? I just got a text from them.
Did, yeah. I told him to go.
It's order. They just text me right now. It's just now ready.
That's fine. I just told him to go.
Yeah, but he has to walk up there and.
You just grab the bag. Usually just leave a bag.
These days, maybe, yeah, they're doing the.
Contactless delivery.
Yeah. Well, it's pickup.
Yeah,
But
contactless pickup. Yeah.
I don't think they're too keen on touching people right now.
I'm
Why
real
not?
keen on touching people.
I asked them to lick every chip before they put it in there.
And if they don't want to do that, they can lick me.
Yeah.
As,
Just
as
put
an
one lick
alternative.
down. One lick on this shit.
I'm probably just as salty as those chips.
Look at that. He's trying to fuck this white girl. Oh, you dirtbag.
Proud man. Doing it live on national television.
Why not, man? Why not? What a great game. Shit, we just started the second quarter, 12-24 here.
What was the over again?
Whoopsie. Had to return it and hit the one. Oh, beef nuts.
Last line Rob read was like 50.5. What is it? The line before the end of the first.
For the over-under?
Yeah.
It was floating between 49.5 and 50.5.
Oh, we're going to smash that then.
Well, now it's 60.5.
We'll see.
Do you take the under now?
No,
No?
absolutely
Not at 60?
You want to have fun. You don't want to cheer against scoring.
That's true. You only do that in college basketball. That's when you cheer against people scoring.
Over at Austin FC today, they're putting up the nets, putting the fucking chalk on the ground. Cannot wait to go to some of those games.
Fuck
We're
yeah,
going to
dude.
go that home opener, right, if we can?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If there's fans, we'll be there.
We will be there, yeah.
Maybe do a little in-bed vlog series if they let us. See if we can get some press passes.
Well, we can definitely do
So
that.
is
We had
it
the general
I
manager
think
in
this,
here the other
hang
day.
on, I think this might be a touchback.
Yeah.
Packers are going to get a ball on the 20.
All right.
25, right?
Little luck Aaron Rodgers way.
Oh, look at him throwing that challenge flag. That was kind of fucking gimpy. Just, it was like, I just came.
It's like when you expect more to come out, but it doesn't.
Yeah, life's too short to bet unders. Ivan Huerta says, I agree.
No, the only under that's fun to bet is college basketball because you get to see like rank incompetence, and that's fun.
Yeah.
Like if you betting like an NFL under, no, that's not fun because you get bored. But like
Yeah.
you get to giggle at like missed free throws and like clown show turnovers. That's why college basketball is the only fun under to bet.
Joel just showed up at Valentina's. This is worth the hype in Austin.
Yeah.
I've not had it.
I have not had it either.
Shit. No, we had the tacos with no,
Yeah,
it was
that's
the
Nixa.
other place. Yeah, you're
Nixa,
right.
Their fajita meat's really good.
Who's that? Valentina's. Yeah, I didn't get any of that. I got briskets, pulled stuff. I don't know. What's his nuts? Xander gave me a list of shit that I should get, and I bought all of it.
Legit. A triple D joint,
Ooh. Shout out to
by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was on Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives.
Fucking Fieri, bro. I
That's
want to get
not
him
a-
on the show.
That's
I
not
love
a
Fieri.
diner, drive-in,
It's a
or a
food
dive.
truck.
None of their shit.
I mean,
is
technically,
anymore.
I guess it is a food truck with a shed next
It's
to
a
it.
dive.
It's pretty divey, I guess.
It's a dive.
But it's the best goddamn food in the entire city.
Hey, man.
I got to give a shout out to Jordan McMillan right now. It said Papa G looks like a Rasputin stunt double. That is a great callback from my guest appearance on Softcore History. A very
Oh yeah, I heard all about that.
You
Yeah,
look
that's
like the
never-
goddamn Unabomber to me.
that has also been mentioned.
Gen Z Unabomber,
Yeah.
like a hip
Gen Z Unabomber. I
Someone looked
that.
like the villain from Men in Black 3, Boris the Animal.
Yeah.
I got that too.
Yeah, that's nice.
I don't remember Men in Black 3.
Neither did I. I had to
Really
look it up.
good, actually. Like a really fantastic movie.
That's not the woman one, is
I
it?
don't believe you.
It's fuck. It might be the best one of the three.
Oof. I remember, hey, the original
Wow.
script, it was called Men in Whites, and then they thought that was too racist, so they changed it. A lot of people don't know that.
Is that the Chris Hemsworth one?
No, that's Men in Black International
Yeah,
or
no.
whatever.
Men in
the
Black
fuck.
3 is Josh Brolin doing a Tommy Lee Jones impression for 2 hours.
Oof.
It's
Will Smith
really
in it?
fucking good.
So Will Smith goes back in time or some shit?
Oh, God.
I
all
swear to
of
God,
it.
To
it was
chase
like
down Boris.
surprisingly fantastic.
I didn't like the first one. I don't get into that bullshit with fucking goblins and shit. Like
These are aliens, Ross.
Whatever, man. I'm not.
Nowhere near the same thing. Sci-fi and
What are you
fantasy
talking
are
about, goblins?
two completely
Sci-fi,
different genres.
Whatever, man. All of that shit is just. You can take your fairies and goblins and go somewhere else.
If you're a sci-fi or fantasy nerd in the comment, let me know which side of the fence you lie on.
You didn't
more-
like Game of Thrones for the first 6 seasons?
It's all right.
Yeah.
I will say this: at the very least, Bill Hader has an A+ cameo in Men in Black 3.
Not better than his cameo in
Tropic Thunder.
No, that's not a cameo. It was
Less.
in, what's that movie about weed? Pineapple Express. Where he starts fucking going crazy after he smokes weed. That shit's hilarious.
They're putting a lot of pressure on Rodgers. What's up with his fucking line? He looks frustrated.
That was MK Ultra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
We did do that.
We did that.
Just fucked up a lot of people's lives putting acid in their fucking coffee.
Stanford Prison Experiments.
Yeah. That was a movie, by the way.
Didn't Manson, both those, right? LSD studies and the prison experiments, I
believe
think so.
so.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden he could just never get arrested again.
Yeah, weird, right?
Yeah, no matter how many times it happened to him.
Rodgers! Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. There it is. Quick release.
Oh my!
Did you see that Tom Holland movie, The Devil All the Time, on Netflix?
Yes.
Is that Charles Manson at the end that picks him up? Is that the implication that it's?
I'm not sure. Here's what I'll say about that. I really fucking enjoyed that movie, except for Robert Pattinson.
Yeah.
I was
You
just
really
like-
hate our Pats.
He was playing a fucking role in a different film. Jesse and I always say this all the time. Where it's just like, what movie is that guy in? Because he's not in this one.
He's a flamboyant Southern preacher.
So over the top, man. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Did you like him in the 9/11 movie?
No.
Yeah, but imagine being that hot.
Remember Me.
And then turning a chick to other chicks. You lose your mind.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's Kristen's case too, though, and it's like,
I feel like they were just together for the movie.
yeah, it felt weird, man.
I mean, if you
That
spend,
might have
Oh
been real.
shit! You know who came out as gay yesterday?
Who?
That JoJo Siwa chick, dude. She really broke the internet.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
Who that is.
Fucking most famous YouTuber in the world.
Oh wow, she looks like a bubblegum princess.
Yeah, the girl with the ponytail.
Yeah.
She was the next Hannah Montana. She had the show on Disney and all that shit. And then as soon as that contract ended, she was like, "I'm gay," and you're like, "Huh? All right. Well, fuck."
You
Honestly,
don't
it's healthier.
say.
That's a lot healthier than what most Disney stars picked up after their contract
I
ended.
agree, and I like the fucking JoJo girl. It was just a surprise, man. I was like, "All right." I did not. Look at that.
There we go.
There we go.
Moving the ball.
And really, that might have
wow.
just been a ruse to avoid Wilmer Valderrama showing up at her house.
Maybe.
She's also 17.
Wilmer tried to keep the Demi Lovato thing together. Demi just kept fucking ODing, and he was just like, "I'm out of here."
No, he kept showing up as soon as Disney stars were 18. Lindsay Lohan, Demi Lovato. Like, Wilmer was just like, as
was
soon as they
right
got
there.
off the Disney Channel.
He was right there.
He was right there.
I will say that I did a movie with Wilmer. I will say this about him: you're in that circle, and there was kind of because he was doing the '70s show, and it's the only people you hang out with. So, you know, it is what it is. But he had fun. He's married now. He's got kids.
Yeah, no, I love him.
Should we play a game called Age
dude.
That Disney Star, where I show you pictures of girls and we guess their age?
Oof.
No. No, I'm not trying to end up on Dateline, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
God damn it, Giorgio.
That's a horrible idea. Although Heather Lynn posted a picture of her, like, it's one of those bifurcated pictures. So on the one side it's her now, and the other side it's her at like fucking 9 years old. I'm like, wow, you were hot back then too. Like I put that in public on her fucking shit.
You know who I was a fan of was Efron's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend now.
Hudgens?
Yeah, Baby V.
Yeah.
Look at that.
She's like 30 now, so I'm not speaking out of
This is a
school
really
here,
good
but,
fucking game, by the way.
When her
Yeah.
nudes leaked,
Yeah.
and it was amazing. Yeah, and so are Baby V's nudes.
Yeah.
This game is as good as Baby V nudes. So,
Vanessa Hudgens.
yeah.
There is a.
She's got nudes out there.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
saw
be right back. So, remember Syra, right? Demi's life coach and the woman that wrote Bangarang.
Dude, she just had a #1 single
Another one,
again.
yeah. She's gonna win another
2
Grammy
weeks
probably.
ago,
She's
yeah.
gonna be. She told me she's gonna be out here to hang out in Austin for a couple months.
Oh,
sometime
no
this summer,
shit.
yeah.
Dude, we got to get her on the show.
We need to get
She
her
was
on her own fucking
awesome,
show.
dude.
She's got the craziest. She's like a little Italian girl from New Jersey who's like was in the gangs and in the fucking craziest life of all time. And then
Giorgio,
she
you'll
wrote, then
be
she
in
wrote,
love
Then she
with
wrote
this girl.
Bangarang.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm looking at Vanessa
and won
Hudgens' nudes.
like 2
Oh, yeah,
Grammys
yeah.
for it, and now she's gonna be. She's probably gonna win.
Look
a Grammy
up
for that one.
Syra after this. Like, she was on Ross Patterson
S-I-R-A-H.
Revolution. She's the fucking best, dude.
Yeah, she's cool as shit.
Syra.
We got to get her on here.
S-I-R-A-H. It's
We got to
she'll
get
be
her on
one.
Drinkin' Bros. She was so fucking good, dude.
Yeah, she was great. Big fan of that chick.
Yeah.
I talked to her about 2 weeks ago. She said she's gonna be over here at some point.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Soon. I mean, she's in California, right? It's
Yeah, she's in LA.
everybody's trying to get the fuck out of there.
Well, the problem is she writes for all these people, so like all these rappers and shit. So it's like, look at that. There we go.
Oh,
He fumbled. All right. What a fortuitous fucking bounce there for Tunyon. Tons of Funyun. Whoops. Bing bong. How miraculous was that? That would have butt fucked them if they would have lost the ball in the 10. About to score. I think you got to throw it to Tunyon now for the touchdown. Let him celebrate. Tom Brady, man, I'm not gay, but I would fuck him.
He's a pretty man.
Jesus Christ. And he keeps getting better looking with age.
Is Aaron Rodgers gay or not?
Yes.
No.
Everybody, all of my super liberal friends in politics back in Wisconsin all thought he was gay.
I don't think he's gay.
I do. Nothing wrong with it.
I think he
There's
might be.
no way you can be with Olivia Munn and be gay.
He might be-
She demands too much.
He
sex.
might be.
Like,
She said
asexual.
She said
Maybe, I
one
can
of
see
my
that.
ex-boyfriends is a homosexual male.
I think
I agree with that. I
just
could
because
see
you're
him-
asexual doesn't mean you're homosexual.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, of course not.
No. But she said
No, that's
one
a
of
real
her
thing.
ex-boyfriends is gay.
Olivia Munn did.
Yes.
She's dated a lot of dudes and probably a pretty
Dude,
dudes.
that could be Chris Pine.
Yeah, but also
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see Chris
Yeah.
Pine being gay, yeah.
Also, I feel like Olivia
Although-
Munn's very spiteful with how Aaron Rodgers kind of left her.
yeah.
Everybody is. Danica Patrick.
Oh, Chris
They're all
Pine's
pissed off.
definitely gay.
Because he's an asexual robot, and he
Yeah.
was just like, "I discard you now."
Yeah.
You are not football. You do not matter.
See, I can buy into him being asexual, not homosexual.
Asexual
I
but
guess-
not homosexual?
Yes, he's indifferent about everything.
Is there food here? Why did everybody get up at once? Oh, all right. I kind of wish Troy Aikman would get the fuck out of the game, by the way. I'm all done with Troy Aikman and Joe Buck.
No, Joe Buck's great.
Joe Buck naked is not great.
What's wrong with Joe Buck?
Yeah.
So fucking boring, dude.
He is pretty boring.
Reminds me of Tim McCarver.
He
He's
needs
just a new Tim
Yeah,
McCarver.
but he's not a dick. Tim McCarver was a dick.
Joe Buck is a fucking asshole.
No, he's not.
Buck's
Everyone
great.
hates Joe Buck.
No, I think
I guarentee if we go to Twitter right now, Joe Buck is trending because
it's not a
everybody
good
hates
gauge.
him.
It's not a good gauge.
No.
He's good
no,
at his job. He's
and-
good.
Yeah.
He's great at his job, and people are turning on Joe Buck being good.
Joe Buck naked, dude. Let's see
Just
if
like
he's-
A-Rod.
let's see-
Everyone likes A-Rod now.
Let's see if Joe Buck naked is trending right now.
Yeah, did you notice that A-Rod was mysteriously out of the entire day of celebration of Hank Aaron passing? Because they didn't want
Yeah.
to bring up the fact that he's got 630 home runs.
Fuck,
And
it's man, axe all those guys from the
Pedro,
records.
what's
Axe
his-
them all. Get rid of Bonds. Get rid of A-Rod.
Yeah.
all those
No.
fucking guys, dude.
Let
it's
him
Hank
juice
Aaron.
up. Let him juice up.
I
Well,
say let
but
him
go
juice up, but make
do
a
a separate set of records. Yeah.
Barry Bonds is the greatest.
Hank Aaron is the best baseball player that ever lived.
He's your number one?
Well, yes.
Not
for
Barry
sure.
Bonds?
We'll see if Mike Trout catches him. No, Barry Bonds is
Knowing what we know now, I'm
if-
with you, Dan.
If
yes.
Bonds would have continued without the juice, he probably would have been still, to be honest. But now it's hard to say.
Look at
No,
I
Barry
just
Bonds-
told you
when
who's
Barry-
trending. Joe Buck.
When Barry Bonds' head was a normal
Everyone
size,
hates Joe
yeah,
Buck.
but it's
he was
like
still
a,
hitting 30 home runs and stealing 30 bases a year.
And probably
You know
would
what I
have
mean?
played.
It's
20
like a
seasons.
cliche
Yeah.
thing to hate Joe Buck for no reason.
Yeah, it's like
It's-
hating Nickelback.
Yeah, it's tired.
It's like you get likes by being like, Joe Buck is terrible.
Joe Buck's great.
Everyone hates Joe Buck. Dude.
Ben's back today. He won't shut the fuck up again.
Yeah. Hey, Ben.
Shut up, Ben. Yeah,
Christ, Ben. Rogers. Joe Buck. Where's common? I mean, everyone hates
No, he's
Joe
the
Buck.
ultimate professional.
Oh God, he's the worst. Read his book. Did you read his autobiography?
I know.
I don't understand how you can hate Joe Buck when you listen to like even Fox's like B announcer, like the second highest game of the week, because they're all so fucking bad.
Wait,
like with
Fox?
with anyone after like
Fox
Nance,
has the very best.
after Nance and Buck.
Lies. Drinkin'
and,
Bros has the very
I
best.
guess,
No, who's their second team?
and Al Michaels, like it drops off a fucking cliff.
Oh man, that was a
Who's
bad pass.
Fox's second team? It's like John Lynch, like before
Yeah.
he became a GM.
And
I'll-
is
I'll-
it Marv Albert's kid?
I bet it's more difficult going once
Gus
a week.
Johnson is the best.
We have the benefit of
He doesn't call NFL games though anymore, does he?
Yeah,
no,
you should.
well, no. He only does college, but get these guys out of there. Put Gus Johnson in. Let's fucking rage, dude. Imagine him calling this shit right now.
we have the benefit of going almost every day. We're in a rhythm. Like I walk into the studio ready every single day to do this shit.
Yeah.
You got to imagine it takes like if you're only doing it once a week. I don't know how you stay in the rhythm like that unless you're professional. Like you see the celebrities that do shows like podcasts and shit.
They suck.
Is Joel Klatt
Yeah,
like
they're
the second guy for Fox?
They're terrible at it,
Yeah.
and it's because they have a process, right? But
Yeah.
a comedian like Adam Ray, on his show,
Adam Ray's
Bill
great.
Burr, these guys,
Yeah.
Kreischer, all these guys, they're immediately in it all the time.
Yeah.
even if they're only doing one a week.
Not
a-
great.
I think it's because their studio is an
here.
extension of them. Their studio is their
Yeah.
home. They feel so comfortable there.
That's a fucking.
So how do you
terrible
simulate that with a
pass.
fucking NFL
There's
guy?
nobody there.
No.
Nobody's open.
Terrible
Third and
pass.
goal.
I think it starts with the training facilities. Like how big, how much does that feel like an athlete's home?
I don't know.
Give it to
I feel
Tanyan.
I feel like if you really want to be great at it, if you're an announcer like Buck or somebody like that, I mean, he's a little long on the tooth to do something like this now, but you really need to be doing shit all during the week. You can't
Yeah,
just be
you got to be a
announcing.
part of the program. The program has to, or
There it is.
Oh, he's out.
Didn't get his feet in.
He's out. No, they didn't get him in. He's out.
Come on.
at least have connections to a bunch of different
I
programs.
like this camera, by the way. This is new this year.
The 8K camera for
Yes.
people who nobody has an 8K television.
Fucking awesome.
Again, guys, it's not for-
It looks like a video game. Like
That's the Steadicam. That's a Steadicam operator who's
Right.
yeah.
But they're running an 8K camera on it and nobody has an 8K fucking
Well,
TV.
that's-
but it looks cool
They,
still.
they can zoom in.
What
and,
kind of
you
8K
can
is
tell
that?
what
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna
just
look like.
the reason they do that is so they can punch in.
Yeah, yeah.
and they keep the same amount of resolution.
But-
yeah, it's a red. I mean, 8K
It's
Reds have been
fine.
out for 2 years.
Yeah. That's what they're using. The red.
They're
They're
also-
not using
they're-
the Sony, whatever the fuck.
The first week they
it's probably a
ran
pain
it
in addition,
back.
to be honest.
Or the first week they ran it with
probably
the
actually-
Rams and Seahawks. The guy still didn't really know how to use the Steadicam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was getting a little too close, and the shots weren't great. They've improved.
Well,
over the
usually you
weeks.
also have an AC. There's someone who's like watching them so they don't bump into anything. Is also pulling focus.
Pull.
You know the
Focus,
guy
yeah.
who the guy who's the showrunner at SEAL Team is the dude that invented that Steadicam shit. Like all those scenes in like the scene for Heat, right? That gunfight scene. He's did all the Steadicam work for that and a bunch of other movies you would know.
yeah.
Well, there's a
He's one of the
famous
best of all
there's a
time.
famous like video of a guy running as he was building the Steadicam. I don't know the guy who originally made it, but it's
I thought Orson Welles like created everything in
Tom. By the way, Tom Bordereau is saying Willie Mays was the greatest. Dan, he's asking you.
this guy. Is this the guy
That
you're
would
talking
be
about?
my
Dan?
go-to, only for going both
Prove
ways.
it. Prove it. Look at the stats.
Oh,
Willie Mays
If, you,
has
if Hank
more
Aaron
war.
didn't, if Hank Aaron never hit a home run in his career, you take all those hits off of his record, still a Hall of Famer. Because he
they-
had 3,770 something fucking hits.
that record year for Barry Bonds though. It's gonna be it's gonna be untouched.
02?
Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
amount of times
Yeah,
he
yeah,
walked,
yeah.
his like on base percentage.
It was fucking insane, man. I saw a bunch of those games in person.
But he did it
fucking
under
gnarly.
suspicious circumstances.
Yeah, he did.
never proven, right?
No,
Have
he
you
admitted
seen-
to
have
it.
you- yeah. Well, no, actually, he didn't.
I don't think he has.
He admitted to
His
using steroids.
trainer went to jail for 5 years.
Didn't rat on him.
Yes, never fucking snitched. I don't know what Bonds paid him.
It was
I saw,
Balco, right?
By the way, saw Bonds in real life at a celebrity like charity event in LA. That is the biggest head I've ever seen on a human in real life. I've never seen a dome like that on a person.
He did steroids the same way OJ killed somebody.
Yeah, he did.
never proven.
No,
he's.
Bonds admitted that he used steroids.
No.
In public. Yes, he
No.
has. Absolutely has. I'll find the fucking.
Senator,
Find it. Yeah.
zero steroids.
Yeah.
Got
He never did.
stronger the older I got.
Barry Bonds admits to doing drugs, but he thought he was taking flaxseed oil.
There it is. That's so. The flaxseed oil was a famous story when they were like, "Hey, man, the flaxseed oil," and he goes, "Yeah, so I was rubbing this stuff on my
He
skin."
was he was a big cream guy.
Yes, and the reporter goes, "Oh, you mean the cream?" And he goes, "No, it's flaxseed oil." And they were like, "Yeah, but it's steroids, and you're taking the cream." And he goes, "Oh shit, I thought it was flaxseed oil," and then just left it at that.
I don't
Never
care.
has
Clemens
admitted
was
to
doing it.
drugs.
All
Yes.
the pitchers were doing it. I don't give a fuck.
Clemens at the Senate hearings, licking his lips, drinking water the whole time. I'll never get that image out of my mind.
Rafael Palmeiro was probably the worst.
Did he
one
pretend to
who
not
was like,
speak English?
Yeah.
Never.
Wait, who
fuck.
like pretended he couldn't speak English? Was it Palmeiro?
Sammy Sosa.
Sammy
right?
Sosa, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Sosa,
but like,
yeah. I'm sorry,
No, speaking English.
I want to be a Leo Hora heater.
Well, he's a white man now.
Yeah, he is a white man. Yeah.
Yes.
are cream steroids even steroids? Because like
Yes.
coming from Dr. Frank, do they really even change your teeth that
Because
much?
you got to get an injection. You got to get an
That's
injection.
what I'm
It
saying.
changes it. No, it changes it for a very. You get a spike for a very short amount of time during the game. That's the reason they were using it.
Georgia,
So it
do you
doesn't-
want to do cream?
So you
No,
can't
well,
get
yeah.
cream?
Well, here's the thing. If you go see Dr. Frank said, "Hey, man, for dudes, it's about
Just
40%,
it's
but it soaks
androgel, yeah.
in." Yeah. And he goes, "You need to take the injections." He'll be honest with
It's
you.
not like vapes rub.
No,
When you
no.
have a
Vicks
cold.
Vapor Rub. Yeah.
Is there a boof yet that I can take?
A John Wilkes Booth.
Why would you want to put testosterone up your ass?
It's a cream.
Jesus
I have a
Christ.
shortcut for that.
It seems like you just want to put things up your asshole.
Yeah, no,
Peter
it's
McGuire
it's a common theme.
just gave you $1 because he felt bad.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
70 cents, actually, but whatever.
Cheers. Yeah. Fuck you, YouTube.
Oh, that's right. YouTube takes
Get
30%.
fucked, YouTube.
We just found that out, by the way. It's
Yeah.
pretty funny. Go to Patreon, Drinkin' Bros Podcast on Patreon.
Of the direct donations?
Yes.
What? Not just the ads and
We
shit?
just found that out last night. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Because
Speaking of ads, this Long Branch.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would understand if they took like a 3% processing fee for the credit card processing, and then another 10%, maybe 15%. But
For
30
being the housing
seems a bit-
platform, yeah.
Yeah. 30 seems like a bit much, man.
Seems like a partner.
And it's mostly
Yeah.
because they can, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it.
Nope.
For 30%, YouTube should be running a camera.
Yeah, and by the way, we're up to almost 3,000 subscribers on Patreon. Yes, for the millionth time, that Jack show will go again next Friday night. We loved it. It was great.
Oh, wow. We are close to 3,000.
Yes,
Very close.
Everybody, man, hit us up about that fucking show. It's great.
What's
It's
this pledge?
fucking
What's this
awesome, man.
pledge
I really
growth up
enjoyed
to?
it.
Yeah, we got to get my combat playlist show recorded here soon, so we can publish
yeah,
that
you guys
shit.
are doing that this week.
Tonight or tomorrow?
I will.
Sometime
By the
this
way,
week.
I'm also going back to the new guy, and I will watch the new guy for the first time in 15 years, and comment on everything that went on in that movie. There was some fucked up shit. Somebody hung themselves. Production shut down for 3 days.
This is gonna be the best commentary ever.
Somebody overdosed on heroin, very famous, in their trailer and lit their fucking hair on fire. So there's crazy stories out of that movie.
I gotta do audio only for that too. Then if you're going that deep,
I will.
I
will.
gotta.
No one knows any of this.
I
And
know.
I was like, what? I mean, dude, production was shut down for 3 days because someone killed themselves in the middle of the movie.
Do we press this to DVD?
I know, right? And we started selling DVDs of this shit. It
Out of our
was
trunk.
fucked up, man. It was so fucked up.
3rd and 2 is pretty big.
And I was like 23 years old.
Hey, this is a young Ross. This isn't a hardened Ross. This isn't a Ross who no.
Wide
No, no,
open.
no.
Nice pass.
It was a
Wide
great
open.
pass. I got a phone call from one of the producers like, hey, man, so you have the next 3 days off. And we were shooting in Austin, the whole movie in Austin. And he goes, so you can do whatever you want. We'll give you per diem, obviously, for the 3 days or whatever. I was like, great. And I go, what happened? And they were like, look, if we tell you, you won't tell anybody else. It's going to freak out the kids. And I was like, yeah. And they're like, somebody fucking killed themselves.
Because these are all kids at this point. You're like one of the old. You're still young, but you're one of the older ones at this point, right?
Yes. Yeah. So
outside of-
like Eliza was like 21,
Yeah.
and like yeah. I was like the oldest by like 2 years. But when we do this watch along in the DVD, like I'll tell you, and I'll be able to show you the scene where this person fucking killed themselves too in the movie. No one knows that.
That's what I'm saying. You were
Damn, Tommy. whipped
Ross
that
now
one
wouldn't be
there.
surprised
What
by
the
this.
hell was
Ross
that shit?
then was probably a little rocked by that.
But it was a nice like welcome to Hollywood moment where I was just like, oh shit, because I asked these dudes who are pretty seasoned, like, and they became my buddies for many years, and I go, is this what Hollywood's really like? And they're like, oh, it's worse than this, and I was like, oh shit, all right, well, cool, man. So it's probably like Dan after he killed like his first like 5 people in war. He was like, is this what it's really like? And I was like, yeah. I was like, well, all right, well, I didn't feel anything. Fuck it, let's go.
Guess I'm here now.
Yeah, I'm here now. Like, let's go.
When did feeling things ever benefit anybody?
Right, that's exactly right. So I like, in no lie, I don't know if you're saying that as comedy or not, but like, no lie, that really is life, where you're just like, all right, if you can get through whatever horrific shit is going on, you're gonna win at life. If not, and you're fucking in a bathtub covered in Vicks VapoRub and
Syrup, probably.
yeah,
A little bit of
trying to
syrup.
put your finger in your own ass,
Yeah.
while jacking off, like, dude, it's gonna be a rough life. But if you can get past that shit, you're good to go.
At this point in time, I feel like you're logged into my Ring camera. All right, see what Brady's got here. Can he really put some light between him and Rodgers?
Peter McGuire said he was
Strive?
trying to give 69 cents, but it wouldn't let him.
69, 69.
What's up, YouTube? Money's money. You still would have gotten 30% of that. You still would have gotten 20 cents, YouTube.
Speaking of the 6969 master, Gigi requested the office address and should be sending us something pretty soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's the best, by the way. This people are asking about the barbecue sauce. It is Nick Mangold's. What's the name of that website?
74bbq.com. That's
Yeah, we
all spelled out. It's SEVENTYFOUR.
Jesse used that for the ribs last night. They were fucking amazing. Tampa's about to punt to Green Bay.
Packers score here to get the ball in the second half.
Yeah, so
Correct.
here's a good
There we go.
fucking round table for you. 2-minute drill. Who's your quarterback all time?
Aaron.
Rogers.
Yeah.
It's either him or Brady, right?
I'm already gonna take Mahomes.
Mahomes.
no.
really?
Yeah.
Mahomes
No.
or
I'll
Mahomes or
already
Ra-
take Mahomes.
Yeah, Mahomes or Rodgers.
Or Peyton Manning.
Nah.
Young.
Not Peyton.
How many
I
times?
take
how
Young.
many times in big games? Let me ask you this.
Gun to head, I go Rogers. All right.
Before
All right.
before
Gun to
you
head, I go
even
Rodgers.
before you get too deep into this,
Yeah.
imagine the times when people have let the Patriots have an extra 2 minutes at the end of a quarter, or a half, or the end of the game, and that's backfired on them. I know
Well,
that's kind of anecdotal, but it's happened
The Eagles.
100 fucking times.
Yeah.
Strip sack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't. If they're within 3 and there's a minute left on the clock, you're not safe.
If they're within 7, you're not safe. to be
Over under
honest.
on this game is back down to 53.5.
Fuck you. Is it really?
Yeah.
I think Green
I've
Bay.
never seen an over
All right.
jump
Green
so
Bay-
much.
Green Bay's getting a field goal
It was
here at
back-to-back
least.
touchdowns pretty quickly.
Green Bay's getting a field goal here at least.
No. Why are you running the ball, dude?
2-minute warning.
I guess.
God, I remember that Patriots Panthers where they scored right at the end. And I was like, "There's too much time left. There's too much time. They're coming back."
No.
Man,
Are you still watching the fucking bullshit golf?
I am, yeah.
I mean, it's
About to give up, but
yeah, you should. Homeboy's not going to win, right? It's Tony Finau.
no, Cantley's
You know?
coming out of nowhere. But Siwoo Kim, Cantley, Cam Davis, who I usually pick every week, he's winning.
Also, I got some live player props here. Brady over under 298.5 passing yards. Aaron Rodgers over under 337.5 passing yards. Leonard Fournette, who has 30 rushing yards, his over under is 52.5 for the game.
By the way, we are over 300 submissions right now for the score and the winner of the game to win that Mahomes, Allen, or Tyreek Hill signed memorabilia. That's a lot, man. Fuck. You know what's funny, man, is people are more amped about Josh Allen on the message boards. They were like, yo, I want the fucking Bills jersey.
He's the next big thing, right? People are jumping on board the Bills Mafia. If they win today, it's going to be.
Here we go. Food is in the building.
Ah, there it is. It's almost halftime, too. Perfect timing.
Time to get wet.
Perfect timing. No, we can put it in the,
put it
in the
in the-
kitchen. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Joel.
Go one by one.
this
Joel's
feels,
the real MVP today.
this feels like lunchtime at school where you're like waiting to be like let out of your class,
No. I want to see this drive, though, or else I'd go now.
Well,
or forever hold your peace.
Exactly. Bradley, nothing, huh? Dial it up, brother. We got a long day today.
Yeah, we're not at halftime of game 1.
We got another 6 hours, brother.
God, thank-
Hombre.
I love our fans for tuning in for us for all this. They really are the best, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Don't pander to them.
No, we will. Tyler Swank, what's up?
Well, you
Matt Rupp,
can,
what's
not-
up? Ivan Huerta,
I
what's
don't want
up?
Giorgio to pander.
Nick Grossman, what's up? Ruben Schneider, what's up? Ben Meadows, David Fonseca, come whenever may. That's a fucking dope username. Landon Zontz, Tim Borderio. There's too many vowels in that last name. David Martinez, Nico the
Jeetman
Greco's up in
103.
this bitch. Jeetman 103, the audiobook, dude. So Amazon is fucking. It is held for content review, which means salacious or fucking, whatever. It will get passed. It's just any day. I mean, literally any day, and it'll just pop up. and
It's
you're
the
like,
McClurg, isn't it? That's what's holding it up.
I don't know if it's that. I mean, it literally starts off with a scene where he's getting his dick sucked 10 seconds into that fucking thing.
I mean, as any open,
St. James Street James would.
yeah.
Scott Shiravolo. I didn't skip over your name, dude. I didn't see it. G-Man 341. Will Dan ever make his own book? It's a great question. Are you actually going to write that book, How to Do Drugs and Drink Like an Adult?
yeah. It's in the process.
We'll dump
God
off.
damn it. Why didn't he cut outside?
Third and
Definitely in the
7.
process. I got a couple of books in the works right now, actually. Just hard to find time to
I know, right?
to do the research for one of them. One of them is called Children of a Divorced Nation. It's about how the two political parties have used the military as pawns over the years. And it's been going on a lot longer than you think. It's not a recent thing. It's been going on for hundreds of years.
Yeah, for a long time.
But it's a lot of research in that one, so it's going to be a minute.
I'm writing a coloring book.
Are you?
Yeah.
I think you draw a coloring book, probably.
Rihanna, what's up? What's up, dude? Rihanna, are you coming out for the Super Bowl? Jesse was asking.
Probably a false start there, but
There we go. Look at that. Cut it outside.
Stays on his feet.
Yes, sir.
Got another
dude.
5 out of that.
If
That's a
he
good
gets
move.
a fucking touchdown here, it is game over, man. Because Packers get the ball in the second
I don't think
half.
it's game over.
I do. Dick's hard. Penis
I'm
is
feeling
wet,
good.
dude.
I'm not saying game over though.
Dick's hard.
Especially
Penis
when
is wet.
We got to cover 3.
Yeah, I mean, A-Rod doesn't really lose leads in the second half. very
Dick's
much.
hard. Penis
Doesn't matter
is
who
wet,
he's playing.
dude.
But again, It's fucking Tom Brady, right?
Yeah.
You never fucking know. I mean, the first pass of the game, he dropped it in. Let go.
Ooh, call it timeout.
He's not going to be happy about that.
Timeout.
You got two. You gotta.
Fucker.
You gotta
What did he
burn
lose?
one.
7 yards on that? That's
Richard Enormous is saying, is $5 enough for a gram of weed in Austin? Giorgio, yes or no?
I said almost, but we'll start a fund, just the tip fund.
Okay.
You get some crack for that kind of money.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Some of that Austin happy.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Brad Hilgart, when am I going to do another rap song? Man, I to be honest, I'd love to do a full album. I think we've been tossing this over as doing a live Christmas show where I just sing an entire Christmas album live. I think that would be more likely, just based on our time schedule. We're about to sign another show here in a second with a very, very big name. And if so, that'll take up a majority of our time for the next few months. It's not going to affect our schedule and for all of our other shows. I just meant like as far as like extracurricular activities.
Maybe we could squeeze in like a remix verse on the Stateside Kill song. It's about to be released.
Intercepted.
Is that Pitts?
Yeah.
Shit.
Damn
All
it.
right, Brady's going to go to work, dude.
2 timeouts. Yeah, they can get at least a field goal here.
Rodgers. God. He got away with a hold. Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fucking brutal, dude. You can't review that, right?
It should be automatic.
You can review pass interference. Why can't you review?
You can review a called
How did
pass
they not
interference.
fucking
I
call
thought.
that, dude? That's a
Or
terrible
no, yeah, you
call.
can review. You can actually review it and say.
You can challenge and say
The
pass
stupid
I mean,
thing.
look at this.
He didn't really need to grab onto him to do that either because he was in line with the ball either way.
It's also inside 2 minutes, so it would have to be from the booth.
Right.
But
And it's not going to be reviewed. Not going to be reviewed.
No, you can't. You can't review it anymore, they said. Wow,
There he
that
goes.
could be a
Ooh.
fuch huge deal.
And he's
Because
Yeah,
look,
even if they get 3 out of
if
this,
they get 3 out of this, you're up by 7 and
a
a half,
touchdown.
man. Yeah. Space Cowboy gave you $9.99 and said, "Here's a bag for Papa G." There you
appreciate
go.
that, Space Cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love.
Yeah. Bradley, I don't see you making any phone calls, brother. What do you need from us? Cash? Plenty of that. Make the call, Bradley. We love you. Right now, the Buccaneers are about 10 yards outside of field goal range here. If they put 3 on the board with that pick, I mean, that was a shitty pick. They're going to be raging about that at halftime right now.
I think he may have picked it either way.
No, he fucking held his jersey.
Yeah, but he still cut the guy off, right?
No.
It didn't speed him up.
Slowed him down.
The ball was under or was thrown behind.
It kept him close to him. It kept that distance there.
Who is the kicker for the Buccaneers?
Steve Wilfokson.
It's Believe, North Clifton.
Look at that. All right, so they're not getting shit out of this.
Remember when they spent a second-round pick on Aguayo?
Yeah, dumb move. The only person who was worth it was Janikowski.
And then
Remember that?
His brother at Florida State ripped
Jano.
a turtle in half.
What?
Yeah,
He cut a turtle in half?
No, he ripped it in half with his bare hands.
it was a fraternity turtle.
What?
It was a
Way.
Have you
fraternity.
ever heard this story?
Yeah,
No.
the turtle's name was Turntle. I'm not making that up.
This
It
is
was-
all, this is
real.
all true. This is all true.
And
What the fuck?
Aguayo and a few of the Florida State football players got in a fight with the fraternity. And
Was
they,
it Pike?
I think so. And then they ripped the turtle in half in front of them.
They did.
Oh my
this
God.
guy took the dude's turtle and like top bottom shell. It was just like fuck you.
No way,
R.I.P.
dude.
Turntle. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, man. Like, not a lot of shit affects me, but if I saw that in real life, it would fuck
That
me
would
up.
fuck me up. Here's the thing though.
Especially when you are fucked up.
Yeah.
Florida State football has never been the same since.
No,
and
it's
many
the-
people call
the
it
curse
the
of
curse
Turntle.
of Turntle.
That's fucking great, actually. That's the most disgusting story
It's
of all time.
horrifying, right?
What's up, Javon Brown? How you doing, buddy?
Just a little box turtle,
Welcome to
mind
the
its
chat.
own goddamn business.
God, that's awful.
Probably didn't die right away.
No.
No.
Like,
No. Probably crawling on the ground.
dude, that makes me like that guy should be in jail. To be
Yeah.
honest,
That's fucking
Like-
crazy.
Well,
That's a
yeah, he
crazy
should be in
story.
jail because you can.
Who
you
did
can-
it? Who ripped the turtle?
You
off?
can,
Aguayo,
tell,
I
you can
think.
tell a lot about
Wasn't
somebody
Aguayo
by the way they
kicker?
treat
Yeah, the
animals.
kicker.
Aguayo was the one who ripped the turtle in half?
The younger Aguayo.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
oh, oh.
you're a sick fuck if you
God damn it, man.
Why'd they call it
I didn't want to
timeout?
hear shit like that.
Yeah, that story was completely unnecessary.
Was it?
They had no context to the situation whatsoever.
We have 8
Well,
hours
he
of
used to be
coverage. It is
he was the
necessary.
Buccaneers kicker. So it was a bit of a stretch, but yes.
We're on air for 8 hours. Yes, that was necessary, Bob. I'm going to overrule Giorgio on that. It was 100% necessary. We have 8 hours to fill today. We need about 4 more
Let's just stick
turtle
to the
kills.
game here, guys. All right, let's.
Yeah. We need about 4 more turtle death stories over the course of the next 6 hours.
So there I was in Louisiana.
How did they get the ball? Oh, they're going for it on 4th and 3? Or is he trying to hard count this shit?
No,
Probably.
they snapped it last time.
Oh, why?
It was going long. And he got it.
We got it.
Yeah,
Timeout.
Timeout.
they'll
All right,
have
so
one
from there,
left.
that's a 55-yard field goal. It's a 55-yarder.
Might be a little
No one
longer.
has ever made a 55-yarder in Green Bay. So, good luck.
Kicking a
It's not
bowl.
that
What,
cold,
I,
though.
I
It's
wish
like
there was the over-under on this.
It
it's
was
like
under
in the
30.
40s, right?
No,
Nobody's,
it was
it under
29
30?
at game time.
no one has ever made a 55-yarder regardless of weather, so it doesn't really matter.
A 55-yarder?
Nope, not in Green Bay.
I think Ross could.
No, I couldn't. I've only made one in my life, and that was in high school.
155er?
155er, yeah. I think my long was 57.
63 yards. David Akers is the longest field
all
goal
time.
ever
At
kicked.
Lambeau?
Of all time.
At Lambeau.
No, Prater has the record, I believe.
It was at Lambeau.
Matt Prater from UCF.
Damn, we know that.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah, they're going to go for this. You can't kick a field goal that long.
They're gonna just try to.
Oh, okay. So they're
I
quoting
mean,
at 57.
it's 29. If it's 29 degrees outside, there's no point in trying to kick that ball.
No. Here we go. Hail Mary.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, he's open.
He fucking got it.
No! No!
How do you let that happen?
No!
Like literally, all you have to
How do
do
you
is
let that happen?
you tackle him in the
Scotty
field of play.
Miller?
A white guy just burnt you.
Hey, Dan, thanks for talking me out of that 49 and a half over.
How do you let that happen if you're the Packers?
You tackle him in the field of play, it's over.
Way did that just happen, dude?
So do you take the Green Bay
Why
money
isn't
line?
everyone back on this? How
I
does
don't
this
know.
happen?
You
The
can't
Pack-
get burnt.
The Packers don't deserve to win this game because
No.
of this play right here. That was really fucking stupid.
Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me that this happens?
Brady just unleashes. How is there no safety help?
None.
Why isn't everyone back on the goal line? You know it's a fucking Hail Mary. Like,
Unreal.
holy shit. Now you're down by 11 at half.
Ooh.
Wow.
Not great.
Wow. There goes the over. There goes all of it.
That's not what we want. Packers -3.
Look, bets aside, Brady at home in Tampa Bay is one of the greatest stories of all time if that happens in the Super Bowl.
Are we already pivoting there? We're not giving Rodgers a second-hand chance?
No,
we're giving
we
Rodgers a
are.
chance.
We are. But, I mean, look at this. There is zero reason why you don't have everyone back for this fucking play. There's no reason for this at all. There's no reason there's one-on-one coverage whatsoever.
Who's the
you
defensive play
put
calling coach?
everybody on the 5-yard line. That's what you do for every single fucking Hail Mary.
Ooh.
TB12, dude. He's shitting his pants right now.
To be fair, I think they were playing. I think they thought they were going to try to get a quick out and kick the field
What's
goal.
he laughing
Yeah.
about?
And they,
What's the fight? No.
That's what they were playing for. It's
Doesn't-
like
it
a
does
5-yard
not,
out.
It does
Yeah.
not matter, dude. You don't get burned on a fucking play by a white man, by a white receiver.
No.
Scotty Miller just beat you for a 45-yard bomb.
If there's a
with
white
1 second
receiver,
left.
Tom
I
Brady
think we
will
just
find
saw
you.
the speed of grit.
Holy shit. Aaron Rodgers, look at that. Did you see that? He was thinking about that turtle getting ripped open.
White men have
that
an
is-
unfair advantage in the NFL.
Fucking gnarly, dude. Cardasso says, pray for Ross's wallet this weekend. Yeah, I had 5K on the Packers. I'm up a lot this year, but I'm going to be putting a little on the
me?
Super Bowl.
11 points is not too much to come back in the second.
No, but they
it's
got to
not.
win by 3. So,
So 2 touchdowns.
or no, and
it's
most
a
of the
push.
parlays, it was
14.
plus 2, but whatever, man. Hey, live bet right now. What is that at? What is it? That's the
On my bookie?
call of the year. Yeah,
Let's check it out.
And as we
That was
slowly
fucking
migrate to the
sports
kitchen
book.
for
awful,
food.
dude.
Yeah, I think Dan went ahead and asserted his dominance and
Yeah, of course.
went first.
I'm going to go second as
All right,
a
live bets
classic
here.
follower.
5.5 Green Bay. I'm going to take that because I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice but to go.
All in on that.
Yeah, I don't have a choice.
You have to. You have to at this point.
Do not have a choice.
The over is now 57.5. That's it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would go ahead and smash that over because we only know this is going to get more exciting. Like, let's be honest. These defenses are not going to win either one of these teams the game. We are here for the quarterback show. This is the big show, guys. This is what we have all been waiting for. Currently, there is a new Wayne Brady talent show.
Yeesh.
This looks terrible.
Yeah.
Fox is really going to the well these days, Ross. Really going to the
They don't
well.
have a chance.
It's almost like they don't know what the people want. Don't know what they want to listen to. Don't know what they want to watch. But we're glad you're here watching with us on Drinkin' Bro Sports, this all weekend long stream that we're pretty much doing. Trying to make a little money back after last night. After the world lost on Connor.
I cannot get, oh, there we go.
You trying to get the prop bets up? Or what
No, I got it in.
you got the bet in, yeah. Is there any other props that are
Yeesh.
popping up?
No, but I don't have a choice. But
It's down to 4.5 now, though.
I got 4.5.
Okay.
I got a 4.5.
Got 4.5?
Ariana Grande on 4.5. But man, that fucking stings, dude. But hey, look, I'm up a fuck ton in the year, but like, well, I'll be down to like maybe 12 or 14 grand after this game. Whatever.
No big deal.
If I lose this,
Which won't happen. Roger's coming back.
Yeah, we'll see. But either way, if Brady goes to the Super Bowl in Tampa, that is a monster story. Unbelievable Super Bowl. Great.
He has to take down Mahomes
dude.
at that point, right?
Yeah. Hey, Bradley, will you grab me a couple White Claws and I'll switch off and eat when these guys finish? Black cherry, please.
Black cherry
that has
claw.
nothing to do with race, by the way. It is simply the color of the cherry. It is all. I don't want any messages whatsoever. I would drink white cherry just the same, but black cherries matter.
Something
And I will
about
have,
the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice?
probably not.
So, I just heard that somewhere.
Looks like the Packers are getting McGregor, Ben Kanda. I agree, man.
This does feel like that. It definitely does. It has that same vibe.
Nico the Greco is saying Kevin King is trash. Ivan Huerta is saying, Giorgio, how about Chelsea? Is Chelsea playing today?
They played this morning. They won 3-1 and advanced to the fifth round of the FA Cup.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's been a little tough time being a Chelsea fan these days. But,
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
maybe we can turn it around. Tammy Abraham with the hat trick today. Very impressive from the young English lad. Homegrown in the Chelsea Academy. Who says we don't give young players a chance?
Yeah.
What's really surprising about Chelsea this season is a lot of those homegrown players are doing great things.
Yeah. Yep.
Ross knows nothing about what I'm saying and is cracking that White Claw.
No, I'm a Tottenham fan, and
You're a Hotspur fan?
Yeah, that's all I do.
Yeah, hot those Spurs.
Yeah, I love the Tottenham Spurs, my man.
So we got this halftime show right here. What are these guys breaking down? I love this little field that they have.
I'll let me break this down for you here. When you're shooting in, because this is in Santa Monica,
Right. Blistering sun.
yeah, they're fucking miserable right now, and they never put up any shade for these guys, so it's way too hot on them every single time.
And they're in a suit like that?
Yes, it's miserable.
Just waiting around to go on the camera?
Miserable. And I asked them, by the way, I was like, hey, man, do you guys drink during, like, because they're like us, right? Well, they have to watch the game, and then they pop out at halftime to do a thing. I go, are you guys drinking all that shit? And they're like, no, we're not allowed to. And I was like, fuck. Imagine sitting there sober with these dummies.
Sweating
Okay.
so much
Yeah,
swass. I couldn't sit in one of those suits for that long.
No, me neither, man.
I mean,
And
I
you
can
don't even
barely keep
get
my
to
pants on
drink.
here.
Yeah, you don't even get to drink there. So,
How do we feel about the beret, though?
Homeboy's doing it because of his son, so he doesn't want to get burned.
But a very interesting hat choice.
Yeah, look, he's an interesting guy. You know, his daughters are on an E! show now, like the Kardashians. They're trying to fucking hype them up. I'd expect a Bradshaw daughter to get a sex tape pretty soon.
I'm down to go halves on that with her.
Yeah.
Can we get a collab on that? Bradshaw, Giorgio, sex tape? I'd do it with Dad. All right, so here's Rogers here rolling out, and he's got to get rid of the ball faster. He has the time.
Javon Brown, by the way, refresh your feed. It'll be the YouTube feed. Cable isn't 10 minutes ahead of us. It is the YouTube feed itself, by the way. Just refresh it.
Or hit that little live red button on the bottom.
That will do it.
I'll take you to right where we are right now.
That fucking Hail Mary. It wasn't even a Hail Mary because they were going fucking man-to-man coverage there.
Yeah.
That is a backbreaker, man.
It's so easy.
Cannot believe that. And look, all of it happened because there was a missed pass interference call that led to a pick, and then now the Buccaneers not only get more than 3 points, they get 7, and you're down 11 points at the half. And Green Bay was favored by 3 when we bet on.
But
this
there's nothing.
earlier in the week.
That's not Aaron Rodgers' fault, though. Let's be honest.
No, it's not. And shit, man.
You know, he's looked pretty good this first half. You know, maybe he could have put up a little bit more. But
yeah.
I don't know. I think it's really the Packers defense that's letting them down at this point. You can't let Tom Brady have an easy day at the office because he will pick you apart. Every mistake you make, he will exploit.
It will be wild, by the way, to see the home team playing in their home stadium for the Super Bowl. It has never happened before. If that happens, and Brady's the one to do it.
In a COVID year where fans can't fill it, they're gonna rage in the
Well,
parking
I will
lot.
say this. So Benny, our partner in DrinkinBrosTickets.com said they have extended it. So there's going to be at least 20,000 people there, which is enough. That's fine. I went to the national championship with 13. That didn't feel like enough. 20 is fine.
20 is enough.
Yeah.
Cool.
What do we got going on there, D'Anthony?
A lot of food, bro. You guys go help yourselves.
Dan's got a big plate. He's coming back here with
What
a big
did
plate.
what did you get, Dan? What's their specialties there?
Well, this is the queso.
Got some queso. Looks like some
me.
brisket there.
Yeah, there's brisket.
Is it a barbecue
There's
joint?
lean and fat. Yeah, it's barbecue. Yeah.
All right, shit.
Lean and fatty brisket, pulled pork, pulled chicken.
All right.
There you go.
Also known as the meat merry-go-round.
Yeah, I'm
all,
gonna go
all
ahead
the
and-
meats.
They have the
Go ahead,
best
go ahead.
homemade tortillas as well. So you're definitely going to want to make some tacos
Great.
if you're into that sort of thing.
Just letting everyone know that since I am the last person to get up, if there is nothing left when I get there, I will murder all of you.
Plenty of food.
I just
There's
want.
plenty of food. Give me that green top mangold. Thank you.
There you go, sir. And the green top is the sweet with a little heat, guys.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're out there and if you're not really a big spice fan, but you want that really luscious sweet flavor, I'd go with the green top.
I'm sweet with a little heat, so it's on brand for me.
You're packing a lot more than a little heat, so.
I'm carrying a Glock 43. It's a small gun. I wasn't talking about my dick. Although I have been showing strangers my dick lately just to get second opinions.
I like that. Yeah.
Not in like a Louis C.K. way, right?
No. Just
medical.
Yeah, like, hey, does this look
It's
all
not
right?
sexual. It's just
They're like, what do you mean, does it look all right? I don't need to see your dick. And I'm like, no, am I okay? Am I going to make it?
Do I need to go somewhere? Yeah. If you just seem concerned for your life, you can pretty much do anything. Oh yeah. You want the lot of heat with a little bit of sweet, or do you want the little sweet with a lot of heat?
A little sweet, lot of
This one. Here.
Oh no, whatever.
Is he going? That's the hot one, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Sure.
Hot Bob likes the hot sauce.
Maybe that's how you got the name. What's going on in the chat here? What are you guys up to today? What's everybody doing? Just wearing it out or what?
Right now, I think they're talking about ghost beds. I bought one this summer. It's the best money I've ever spent. Okay, so Tyler says, since it's halftime PUBG, what are your thoughts on the Mizzou Wrestling kind of starting a pipeline to the UFC?
This sauce is fucking great.
Yeah.
Pass that down to him.
Swinging it down. Mizzou Wrestling, Brian Smith has done wonders there. When he took over, they were just a middling, not a top 25 program. Now we've had multiple Olympians, multiple national champions. It's really one of the best programs in the country, to be honest. And yeah, with Michael Chandler breaking in, if he gets a title shot, or possibly could be the next UFC champion, that'd be the second UFC champion to come out of the Mizzou Wrestling program, which that's just astonishing. I don't think anywhere else in the country is producing things like that. And there's a lot of
pretty good.
Yeah, there's a lot of sleeper wrestlers too that are fighting in some of the lower leagues, and you'll see them start popping up in the next couple of years or so. Emmanuel Brooks is another guy in Bellator who fights around a little bit. Johnny Evans, I think, is out there fighting. He was training with Masvidal for a
who we
little
got
bit.
Chandler fighting next?
I don't think he gets a title shot right away. I think he gets the winner of the Oliveira Gagey fight.
Probably Oliveira then.
And I think they give Connor a tomato can to smash up. I don't know who that's going to be. Let me look at the rankings and see who Connor fights next. Because I don't think they run him and DP right back right
Somebody
away.
between 10 and 15, probably.
Yeah, I'm looking at
So-
those light runnings.
I was having a conversation with my buddy offline, just saying that like the 155 division is essentially the SEC, and Habib is Alabama.
Yes.
Like you think it's deeper than it is, but once they get to Alabama, they get
Yeah.
smashed.
I can see Connor fighting Kevin Lee. I can see him fighting RDA.
You're gonna see him fight. Dude, I don't want to see him fight Kevin Lee.
And just starch him.
Well, yeah, but
He's definitely not going to fight Islam. Paul Felder, maybe. I don't see him fighting Hooker. I don't see him fighting Tony.
I'd like Paul Felder to get that payday.
Yeah, that Paul Felder, Connor, that doesn't really have much room to. Maybe.
No.
Connor says he wants to fight again, and they think he's going to fight 2 more times this year.
Well, Poirier said he wants the third. He wants the trilogy.
Of course he wants a trilogy, because they know if they do the trilogy again, it's going to be for the title. And that's kind of what Dana alluded to in his post-fight conference. He thinks that those two should fight for the title. I don't know if he's going to keep it up in limbo for that long, because it's at least 4 months before they could fight each other again. And I thought Connor was going to have a fight in between there.
Connor Diaz.
Real True Life Crew says Dan fought Islam. Technically not true. I fought Muslims, but not for that reason, really.
True.
I mean,
Very
I've
true.
argued with a few of them, but
It probably wasn't the cause or the reasoning for most of the conflict.
the reason is because we're trying to make other places look like we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody complained like, "Don't California my Texas." Well, don't America my Iraq.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's a beautiful place, right?
No, it sucks.
No, yeah, it's
Don't they have like something redeemable? Like Afghanistan does have like nice,
There's a lot
nice
of
mountains.
There used to be really nice old architecture, mosques and stuff, but a lot of them got blown up. To be honest,
Do they run Tony Connor back as like just Tony's last sacrificial
Just
lamb?
2 washed up dudes.
I mean, Connor's not as washed up as Tony. He definitely didn't look ready for that fight. And the biggest thing I noticed was how low Connor was in his stance. He was much more hunched over and bent-legged than he ever has before.
Does Connor try to go back to 145?
Does he beat this Dan Holloway?
No.
Does he beat?
no.
Sorry, does he beat this Max Holloway?
No, he doesn't beat Ortega. He doesn't beat Holloway.
Like, 55 is probably the healthiest place for Connor right now. But he's just not. He's not top dog. You know, I see giving him Gagey. Like, what if we sit Oliveira for a little bit and we go Connor Gagey?
Sure, but like he's gonna have to check those leg kicks. If he's not checking Poirier's leg kicks, I mean Gaethje's gonna just
chop his ass.
break his leg again.
Right.
Fucking Connor's over here
This
looking
is
like
like
Tiny
broken for sure. Like he's definitely milking it. I can't tell if that's real or if it's Conor
Well,
McGregor.
he was leaving like he was Tiny Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he did say the leg kicks definitely compromised him. So then Tony's the lamb. If we give the Connor Tony, we do like some sort of redemption. But after the Oliveira fight, how do you even hype Tony up? After just getting
Name still. Same with Connor. Connor and Tony are just names.
like
at
I
this
can't
point.
I can't fully.
Didn't we just try this though? We gave him Cowboy,
Yeah.
and then we gave him
Poirier, but-
another shot at a guy that he should have beaten probably, or at
Yeah.
least you think he should have beaten him.
Bring back
Why
Pettis.
do it again?
Bring back Pettis for Connor.
Why do it again? Are people really going to get excited for any of this shit anymore?
No. Well, the casuals will. Guys that are just like Connor stands.
What do we do with Connor?
You just keep running them out to fight guys who stand up with him, and hope he wins the majority of those
But
fights.
that doesn't align with the division. Like, unless you give him, a dancing partner,
Yeah, I don't want him to compete for the belt.
he has to.
He doesn't have to.
There has to be a line. I mean, is he the next Nate Diaz? In the sense where he fights once every few years,
He floats.
and yeah,
He's a floater.
fights at catchweights all the time. I mean, it's
He's
probably it's good.
A
It's good.
utility guy.
It's
for
good
the
for the
UFC.
organization, not good for the sport by any means.
Why?
Well, I felt this way with Nate Diaz as well. As I feel like he was one of the top fighters in the world. Doesn't really have a weight class for him. He's a little too big for 55 and a little too small for 70, but he's extremely
Do
talented.
people really do fans actually care about the belts? I don't really think they care. They just want good fights. And if it's 5 rounds and it's the main event, it doesn't really change anything.
Really? Is that how you? I mean, because
I don't care about the belts at all.
Really.
No.
But like in every other sport, that's what we care about. We care about the champions. We care about on the chance to be
Sure,
a
but I
champion.
don't care.
This is solo competition. Like you don't.
So
even,
now
even if you get the belt, it's you defend it and all this stuff. You're like, yeah, that means something. But each for the fan, each individual fight is still exciting. Each individual game that the Braves play is not exciting. I'm a huge Braves fan, but that's still true. every time Conor McGregor fights, it's exciting.
Yeah,
Right.
Whether
and
he wins or loses, right?
So like a bunch of divisions are loaded to the point where guys who might like any other time or any other division would win the belt, they just never sniff it because it's too loaded of a division. So,
But is giving Connor, top billing, giving him all of these?
yeah, he'll still sell the pay-per-views. It doesn't matter if
But
there's
isn't
a
that
belt.
disrespectful to like other fights
fumble.
that should be made, like other big,
Good Lord.
higher caliber
This
fights?
game might be over.
It might be over.
Yeah, how many people did what's his nuts box out? Anderson Silva with his run of title defenses. Like how many people in the middleweight division just had no chance of ever like there's probably people whose careers ended without a title because of him.
Right.
Right.
If you
'Cause they
just come at the
they were
wrong
in their-
time.
they were in their prime when he was there, and it's just what are you gonna do? There's not much you can do about that shit.
So what happened here? Jones fumbled?
Yeah.
God damn it. Bad weekend.
Yeah. I'm telling you. It is the best queso Valentina's. And are you guys gonna eat? What are you guys doing? Go eat food, man.
Get that shit.
Valentina's queso. The queso mix itself is really good, and then they put like ripped up fucking and semi-spicy brisket in it. I mean, it's goddamn. It's so good.
The one of the ones like when you cracked it open, like the top of it was just guac and then like brisket juices floating on cheese. It's just fucking
It's
pure.
so good.
Yeah, it's glorious.
And the chips are good too. They bake these chips fresh every day. Same thing with the tortillas. I don't know if you have one of those, fake Dan, but they're really good. You should have one.
They're some of my favorite tortilla. I just made a taco. out
You
of
live next to this place, don't you?
it. Yeah, I live near it.
I swear to God, I would eat here every single day.
It's if it wasn't for the line, there's a lot of times.
Well, you
it's-
can order online now. You don't
Yeah.
have to wait, so that's a benefit. Yeah,
But
but that
sometimes
line
they're-
back in the day, even shit.
If they sell enough, they shut the app off.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're kind of dicks.
I feel like they have to
Yeah, no, I
because
get
they
it.
don't have any more meat to sell. But I feel like you should be able to set that up on like a trade block where if they get below a certain inventory, my purchase automatically goes in. You know what I mean?
They also do. I've really wanted to try this. I think Sundays they make barbacoa that you can just get by the pound to go home and make fucking tacos out of and shit. I really want to get that.
I mean, their fajita meat is really good too.
Fajita meat's, I think,
It's really fucking good.
the
Everything
best
there
in
is
town.
good.
Yeah.
It's Valentina's Tex-Mex barbecue.
It's a fucking truck off Manchaca.
Yeah, it is. It's a truck. It's a food truck, technically, and with a shack next to it and outdoor porta potties and shit.
And I want to say like all their smokers are just in other trucks or something like that. You can check it out if you like. Literally, you can probably YouTube it on Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives.
Yeah, you could definitely find it. If you come to Austin and you don't go to this place, you're out of your fucking mind. It's the best.
Not that old either. It's been I think it was from the last like 10 years. Like
Yeah,
it's a relatively newcomer to the Austin barbecue game, and it's
And don't waste your time. If you come to Austin, don't waste your time with anything that's not barbecue or Tex-Mex
yeah.
because we don't do anything else well.
Certainly don't get like pizza or something insane.
No, do
like
not
that.
get pizza. Pizza sucks here.
Just eat some beef and get drunk.
Yeah, there's no good sandwich places. There's no good pizza. There's no good.
There's no good sandwich places at all. Michi Ramen.
There really
Pretty
isn't,
fire,
man. There's some ramen places here. There's actually some decent Asian food
Yeah.
here, but there's no.
The wings suck.
I mean,
I disagree.
wings
on,
are
I disagree on the
terrible here.
wings, but
the wings are terrible here. It's so irritating.
wings, pizza. Oh fuck.
Oh my God, dude! Is this
is
going
over.
on?
Dude, this
Yeah.
is. I don't.
How did they get the ball back?
Fumble.
Fumble. Aaron Jones fumbled on a swing pass.
Oh no!
Not great.
I have lost my ass.
This game is
weekend,
over,
dude.
my man.
So this is just the first game.
Boy.
We talked ourselves into Packers
So
being
it's
at
Bills
home.
then. I got the Bills in the next game. So if it's an underdog weekend, McGregor got knocked out.
I'm
Green
paying
Bay's
my
gonna
bookie
get
this
knocked out.
weekend. Huh.
Nah, Mahomes
so
comes
what you're
through.
telling me is your kids are going to Texas Tech.
Texas State.
No, ish.
Bobcats, baby.
Brady, dude, is now the GOAT. Going to the Super Bowl without Belichick at home in Tampa. Fuck you and fuck you.
A lot of
This
time
is
on
the-
that
this is the
clock,
best
but-
way this could have worked out because if if Mahomes beats him, passing of the torch.
Yeah.
Right there. And if he doesn't beat him, Brady is it doesn't matter what Mahomes does in his career. He could win 90 Super Bowls. Brady would still be the best.
If it does happen,
this now feels like an underdog weekend, and I think the Bills probably win the next
No,
game.
no, it's Mahomes.
They should.
You can't not
hurt.
have that.
He's
You
hurt,
can't
though.
not have that.
Yeah, he's cleared though. If that does happen though, they should have a physical passing of the torch after the game, and just be like right on the nose, like in The Departed, where the rat goes across.
Maybe Brady will throw a
like,
fucking
that's not
little dump
necessary.
pass to Mahomes like he did to.
Yeesh.
Wait, does Mahomes' wife is pregnant, right? Just throw it at her stomach.
I don't think they're married yet. Even
No, they're not. They're
Living
High
in
school
Yes.
sweetheart. Yeah.
she stands for him on Twitter like she's a wife.
Yeah. Well, she's been
Yeah,
with him forever.
She needs to calm down on the.
What's the live line at now, I wonder? No way.
God damn it. Well, a lot of time left. A lot of time.
I don't think this game is
It
over.
is- it is-
I genuinely don't.
11
and
and
a
a
half.
half, dude. I don't have a choice but to go in on that.
Rodgers will at least make it interesting. They're not getting blown out. There's going to be a little bit
right
of
now
a,
they are.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a climb
11
back.
and a half.
Rodgers will get it to within 7 or 8.
Did I get it in at 11 and a half live line? Here we go. Here we go.
Grab one of those tortillas.
Just fucking go. That's Valentina's place is the goddamn greatest, by the way.
I wouldn't lie to you about food.
No.
It's too important to me.
That queso is the greatest I've ever
It
had.
is the
in my entire
best
life.
queso I've ever had, right?
It's that's if you don't live in Central Texas, especially, that bar is a high ass fucking bar to
yeah, it
clear.
is. People take it seriously here.
There is a you guys probably haven't lived here long enough. Plus COVID, there is a queso competition in Austin every year.
Yeah, I was at let's see, 2018 I think when I lived in San Antonio. I mean, they have all kinds of shit. Even in San Antonio, they have all kinds of
Yeah.
food contests. People take it seriously here.
Yeah.
San Antonio's a little more classic Mexican though, right?
Yeah, it's irritating. I like all the fusion stuff up here. It's
Yeah.
like I don't want to eat traditional Mexican food really that much. Every now and again, I'll give me some mole and stuff like that. But for the most part, you can't beat this. You mix Texas brisket and fucking and queso, man. The hell. Don't eat too much though, because your butthole will close up forever. Eat that much cheese, that's gonna be a problem. 16 of 22. He's going to end up throwing the ball over 40 times. That's not a good sign.
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would actually smash a prop on completions right now if you needed to make back some money.
What?
Aaron Rodgers props for completions.
And I'm trying. The fucking system's jammed here. Jam system. I mean, this is a fucking. 18 points. That's 3 scores, man. Jesus Christ.
3 scores and 2 tacos ago.
That line has gone down to 9.5. By the way, that live line. I mean, you can't hammer this shit fast enough.
Yeah, they.
Talking my ex-girlfriend?
An error has occurred. It just keeps fucking. God damn it, man.
A lot of these live bets they look like they're offline right now for some reason.
Everybody's trying to. Literally, everyone is trying to bet this right now.
Wow. 17 and a half
For what?
for the over for the rest of the game, or for the third quarter rather.
Eyes open.
Perfect.
Yep.
What if Rodgers comes back, man?
Brady's only got to score one more time to put this game out of reach.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Two field goals, but 1 touchdown, and it's done. Doesn't matter what else they do. Just don't have. There's not going to be enough time the way that Tampa Bay can chew the clock up. Although Aaron Rodgers, like I said before, doesn't lose much going into the second half of the league. The reason is because he's the master at that fucking 3-minute, 20-second drive that puts points on the board. He's the best at doing that in the middle of the game, not just in the 2-minute warning.
Also, the
or
Bucks aren't
2-minute
good at
drill.
running the ball. So, like, what, 28th? What? That's what you said. The Bucks aren't good at
They're
running the ball.
28th in the league. Yeah. They're going to have to lean on.
How is that possible? Ronald Jones is over 1,000 yards.
I mean, they don't have a quarterback that runs like everybody, half the other teams do. Shit, how many teams are relying on just one running back anymore?
I mean, they got Fournette to back him up, and
I know, that's
they
what
had
I'm saying.
LaShawn McCoy at one point. By the way, Le'Veon Bell is not playing in the night game, but Hilaire is in. So whatever the fuck was going on with him, he's playing.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes much of a difference either way.
I do.
I agree.
Shit, Hilaire was rad this year.
Oh, I thought you meant Le'Veon Bell.
Oh, yeah,
I
well,
don't give a shit about Le'Veon
No, Bell doesn't
but-
fit that system.
Yeah.
But if he,
No way.
if he was out, and Hilaire was out, that would be a big deal.
Hand me that other one.
Yep.
I'm too white for that super spicy shit.
Joe's was your favorite in KC, right?
Yes, barbecue was.
They have a spicy sauce that is legitimately like more hot sauce than barbecue. Like it's
That's-
thick like a barbecue,
I
but
can't
it
do that,
it
man.
lights you the fuck up.
Bradley, it's sent.
Night of the Living Sauce is my favorite barbecue.
I'm
sauce.
not interested in any way in having my mouth on fire.
Will you grab that backpack for me?
The original Smoking Joe's is my favorite inside the gas station.
Thank you.
My buddy was a general manager of that for a little while. Andy Oker.
Oh,
he was
inside
a shot
the,
put thrower
inside
at
the
Mizzou.
gas station?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was great. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of people like Gates there too. Gates is all right. Gates to me, like 15 years ago when I first tried it, actually that was longer than that. What year was that? No, it was 15 years ago. When I first tried it, I was like, oh, this is really good. And then over time, it seemed like the more successful they got, it tasted like some shit I would buy at a grocery store.
Yeah.
And over time, like, all right, I'm done with this bullshit.
It's real basic. I think it's mostly like just out of like it's like the city staple kind of
Yeah.
thing. Like they like it out of. It's not nearly as good as the other like Bryant's and.
Hot take: St. Louis's barbecue is better than Kansas City's.
Oh, you're gonna go Pappy's and Sugar Fire and.
Pappy, Sugar Fire's all right. Pappy's really holds it down, and then the hot chicken from the restaurant that shares with Pappy's.
Yeah, what's the name of that place? That place is really fucking good.
Yeah, I mean,
That hot chicken is so good.
I might have to put on a
think it's
rally
called
cap
chicken
here
or something.
and take off the bandana for Roger
Southern.
Scores.
It's called Southern.
Let's
Yeah.
go,
There's
baby.
there's another one. I don't know if you had this because it might have opened after you left.
There
the
it
other
is,
day.
Rogers.
Okay.
Is that Tunyon?
Okay.
Yep, plenty of time left.
Plenty of time.
Rogers.
Salt and smoke
Salt and Smoke is also very good. I had
in
that
the
as well.
loop.
I'm going rally cap now. I'm taking off the bandana. I'm going rally cap.
This is the middle of when you're watching. You're in the middle of a cooking session, and you're like, no, I need to get in. I need to get in the game here. I've watched it. I want to get in. Quick TD. Rogers is back.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have no idea.
I have switched from a bandana to a rally cap. Let's go. Let's go, Rogers. Rogers. Rogers.
Good time for this field goal.
Ah, there it
Next
is.
point.
Nah, it's perfect. There we are.
There we are.
What'd you think of this barbecue?
It was the fucking. That's the best I've had yet, but I have not been to Terry Black's.
Did you try the,
Everybody said Terry Black's the best.
The queso is the best part. I've actually just been eating the queso with the tortillas, and that's actually been my
Oh
favorite
my
so
god, dude! You could live off that.
Those tortillas are fucking
Really
great
good.
too, man.
It's-
Everything there is so good.
Really, really
It might be
good.
my favorite tortilla in the town. Like it's fucking unbelievable.
That's saying something in Austin, by the way.
Yeah.
Like it's the best tortilla place in Austin is a goddamn barbecue place.
Don't tell Xander.
Shouldn't be surprising,
No.
right?
Jay Cesaro Jay says, got you guys on a 40-second delay. That is correct. That is actually real. So YouTube is a 40-second delay. That is not us, but YouTube is. So that would make sense. But Scott Chevalier says, I'm going to get drugs. Hey, we have a guy here that's going to get drugs as well. So
Okay, so
understand that, Scott.
fucking Kong versus Godzilla. How's that a fair
Oh,
matchup?
God damn it. Is that Space Jam 2 with LeBron James? Nothing's going to make me fucking angry
It's
this
all
year
HBO
than that
Max?
bullshit. Yeah.
But how's Godzilla and Kong a fair matchup?
What do you
How
mean?
was Tom and Jerry a fair matchup?
Yeah, dude.
Kong is fucking Godzilla's massive. And
I'm looking,
pretty
at the, I'm,
smart.
I'm looking at the size and weight
You
of
should
these.
light King Kong on fire in 30 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
King Kong is specifically 42 feet tall, rescaled to 55 feet tall.
How do you take
Recently.
out the
Let me-
fire?
let me look at the fire.
Rescaled?
I mean, the rechange of the lore. There's always rewritten lore in these things.
But
He's
how
now-
do
he's
you-
now a 55
How
foot
do you
tall
take
gorilla.
the fire out of his mouth? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Out of Godzilla's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
He's
fucking
just gonna
dumb.
he's gonna nuke. He should just nuke Kong with his mouth in the first. I mean, Kong's fast, I guess, but
I guess.
I'll watch a monkey fight a lizard. any day
They
of the
made
week.
them the same size, which doesn't make sense.
Tyler Swank is saying Kong gets an axe in the movie Dairy Dan.
Ooh.
Oh, all right.
I'm not taking Kong with an axe.
So how do you beat the fire element? Couldn't he just breathe
Dodge,
fire
dodge,
on the
dodge
axe?
it. He's faster. But right now it's saying
Godzilla is slow.
You like
Hollywood
Dikembe
sucks.
Mutombo's the fucking fire.
Hollywood sucks, man. This is fucking.
but apparently Godzilla
stupid.
is 900 feet tall. So like this is
He's way bigger.
this is like not like does Kong like scale him? Like the Empire State Building and then like slit his throat with
This
the
is
axe?
this is Francis fighting Amanda Nunes.
Yeah.
Ivan Huerta. Yes, it is Valentina's. That is the place we were eating. It is fucking unbelievable, by the way. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
You know, the only thing that I miss is white trash sour cream.
I
I
love
still
sour
love
cream.
sour cream.
we don't think a gorilla can beat a fucking grizzly bear. How's it gonna beat Godzilla?
Well, I mean, Kong is not a normal gorilla. He is a massively mutated gorilla.
Godzilla's a fucking god.
He's also really smart, right?
Yeah.
He is smarter than the average gorilla, correct? Yeah.
But how do you take out the fire element? I mean, am I fucking retarded here?
The Godzilla from the latest, like the Bryan Cranston series or whatever, he breathes like nuclear like heat.
There's a lot of good actors in this fucking movie, and it's bothering me.
Because they don't have any. You can't get another gig anymore, dude. I'm telling you, it is this bullshit or nothing.
It's huge,
Like
big
Kyle-
budget
Kyle
CGI
Chandler's
movies or
Nothing
nothing.
you can do.
Coach Taylor's in this
He
fucking
does not
movie.
have a choice. There is no fucking indie dramas to do anymore. Like, that's not a thing. It's either fucking Godzilla versus Kong versus fucking John Benet Ramsey or nothing. Like, it's a robot John
Come
Benet
on, boys,
Ramsey.
let's get turned
Starring
over.
Lady Gaga with a drug overdose problem.
Yeah, Lady Gaga as John Benet's mom. You know?
Exactly.
Denzel Washington
Exactly.
is the dad. Like, that's where we're at in the world.
Robert Pattinson plays a fly.
Morgan Freeman narrates it. That's it.
Oh man.
That's all we do.
That's all we do here. We study monkeys fighting lizards. Monkeys versus lizards.
Who do you think would win? A monkey versus a lizard who could breathe fire?
I feel uncomfortable even saying monkey.
I don't know who's going to win. I don't even know if I'm alive. I just know it's a great time to be alive where a monkey can get breathed on with fire from a lizard.
We're living in the golden age of Hollywood cinema and storytelling.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're living in the dark age. Hollywood's fucking dead. You can do whatever you want now. Fuck.
With whatever children you want.
Well, apparently. And then they'll call it Celebration for America.
Please donate to the Celebration of America.
Q lost, the pedophiles won.
That's true.
Get on board.
I know. Tom Hanks.
I'm
dude.
sorry, Rob. Are you not familiar with what Q's saying now? Q is accepting that this is the reality.
I've never believed in Q or put any stock into that fucking
No.
bullshit.
Hot Rob is Q.
He's definitely not.
It wouldn't surprise me, you know. I've never subscribed to that bullshit.
I do love pizza
I had a
and hate
buddy.
pedophiles.
Maybe it's because I'm getting fucked up, but I'll tell a real story. I had a buddy from college who was super into Q, and he started posting all the time on Facebook about all this shit. And I was like, man, you're a drug addict. I know what kind of drugs you're on. None of what you're saying is true. Like, I get you want to believe in something high on heroin, but
Yeah.
not the thing
Well,
to do.
no, when you're on heroin, I feel like you don't really get much done or think a lot of things. You just kind of sit
Well, you
there,
mix that with the uppers.
kind of lay there.
Cardoso says JBR wins that. JBR robot wins that fight between Kong and Godzilla. I
No
agree.
flag. Don't throw the flag.
I agree.
Oof.
Oh,
All right.
God.
We need something. We need turnover.
I think
Did he just roll his ankle?
That was first down.
Yeah.
Oof.
I was waiting for the flag.
Makeup call for that first.
That
first
ref is
half.
right there. Oh.
Makeup
Little
call
early
for the
there.
first half, yeah.
Eh.
Makeup call for that first half. Let's face it.
Yeah. Need Green Bay to get in the game.
That face shield. We
Right?
still doing that? Who cares?
Yeah, it's apparently still a thing. So yeah, he is hurt.
Well, he still doesn't. wear a
yeah,
mask.
I thought he rolled his ankle there.
Man, they can't afford to be losing linemen like that.
No.
Rogers! Is he doing his own commercial during his own game?
Yes.
Well, he doesn't really choose the commercials they run, I don't think.
He knows.
That's like when
know
you
going
when
in.
your team's losing to Baker and you have to see all the Baker commercials.
God damn it,
Remember
man.
back in the day when you could do an overseas commercial and know it would never be seen in America?
You should also have to win a Super
You can
Bowl
still
to
do
do
it.
that many commercials. Like Baker Mayfield hasn't won dick, and he's doing fucking 50 commercials.
Baker's cool.
Well, that gives hope for guys like me,
Let
Ross.
it be. Baker's fine.
Because two states,
the
Oklahoma
Browns
and Texas,
didn't win
will
the
buy
fucking
anything he
playoffs.
tells
It doesn't
them.
matter. It's the best quarterback the Browns have had since they've
gives a
restarted.
fuck?
Who cares?
Who fucking
Who
cares?
did Elway beat?
Matt
with the
Ryan's
drives?
the best
That's
quarterback
gotta be the
the
last time
Falcons
they had
have
a
carried.
like
And he
serviceable
hasn't won a
quarterback.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, but it's the Browns. You got to be happy with what you have.
No.
That's true.
No, you don't.
You do.
You kill yourself if you're a Browns fan.
Cleveland, man.
And then you tell your family to move to another city to follow someone. There we go, baby!
Fuck you, Tom.
That's a big play.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Here we go.
This is a start.
If they get a fucking TD here, it's 28-24. Dick's hard.
Well, they go for two, right?
Penis is wet, dude.
Do they go for
David
two now? Or no?
Marf- go for two.
Marfinet, I don't know how to say your name, says Hat Magic.
Yes, because I put my hat on, dude.
Rally cap,
baby.
Let's go.
I took the bandana off, and put the rally cap on. Someone's going to get.
If Rodgers beats Brady after being down like that, is he now in the conversation of being the best quarterback ever?
Well, people already think that
No.
without him winning Super Bowls.
I'll tell you this, Giorgio.
Because there's a difference between most accomplished and like.
If Rodgers, hang on. If Rodgers throws a touchdown here, I'll put this whole fucking mic in my mouth, dude. I will deep throat this entire
there's-
fucking 8 inches.
The only person that could ever. Brady's the best ever right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mahomes might be able to catch him. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Nah.
But Rodgers, there's no
But-
way.
Mahomes gonna lose
But
to that
also,
chance.
you have to
Not even
factor in
statistically,
though.
like he's so far behind.
Doesn't matter.
yards and shit.
Doesn't
He's not
matter.
even
You
close.
have to factor in that Rodgers had to deal with Mike fucking McCarthy for a decade.
That's true.
So
yeah.
we don't
Preach.
factor that in for Peyton Manning. He never had any that coaches that were that good.
Dungy?
That's it, and that he wasn't there for that long. The rest of his career, Peyton Manning was the fucking coach. Was the OC.
You guys feel it, right? Everybody feels a touchdown coming from Rodgers.
We don't factor that in for anybody.
If-
and
Yeah,
if
we
we
also-
do,
we
you
also
also
don't-
have to also have to knock Breeze for that, for having a good fucking coach the whole time.
Yeah, I do. Trust
Yeah,
me, I
he's
do.
terrible.
I fucking hate Breeze.
He's the most overrated quarterback of all time.
He can't throw more than 15 yards downfield.
Now.
Well,
No.
yeah, his whole
Give
career.
me Matty Ice over Breeze all day long.
It's fucking insane.
I'll tell you what Breeze has that Matt Ryan doesn't.
What's that?
a
The
ring.
fucking Super Bowl ring.
No. No, he doesn't.
Well, is it really on Matt Ryan?
He's also got the best passing statistics of pretty much anybody ever.
I guess you could blame him for taking that sack.
Look, if 2 years ago that pass interference call gets called, we're having a whole different conversation about
Yeah.
Drew Brees right now, aren't we?
We're having a whole different conversation
No
about
one's
our,
maybe
about our
ever gotten ass
sexuality.
fucked harder.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. That's like the Cardinals.
I wouldn't have
That's Don
gone to the most
Deckinger.
boring fucking Super Bowl of all time. That would have been great. Fucking Rams. Are you kidding me?
If you guys are watching Snoop Dogg on your TV, if your hairline is that far back, just shave the rest of your head at that point.
Nah.
It's in the
No,
center of his
dude,
head.
You're at a Stevie Wonder level where it's
Yeah,
just
but he's
like
got dreads
Stevie's
now.
blind. So what? You've got half a fucking head left. Like, what are you doing with fucking braids?
First of all, when did he go back to? Because I know he's Snoop Dogg again, but I know there was a little period where he
Snoop
was Snoop
Lion,
Lion.
yeah.
But when did he go back?
Wow, when the album bombed, that fucking reggae album.
that was terrible.
That was a fucking misfire, hombre. You'd only do that shit if you grew up in the Caribbean. You can't just go down there and
Chuck Hanks had a
recreate.
better Caribbean album than Snoop Dogg.
Fucking
All right, boys. Let's go, Rogers.
Or Chet Hanks. Sorry.
Sublime had a better reggae album than him. And they're white. Let's go, Rogers!
Oh, man,
there's
he was
a
looking.
flag. There's a flag, baby!
Or, offsides?
Defenseless receiver right there.
Why?
He might get
There
a
it
flag
is.
for
You
that.
got that flag, baby.
That's going to be spot of the foul.
15 and then offsides on the defense.
No, that's
Right?
going to be spot of the foul.
No, but
Yeah.
it was two flags. Offside on the defense.
The
and
first
then
one, the
this.
first one negated though, right?
Yeah. Well,
Well,
no.
they get
they'll
to
take
choose.
this. Yeah, they'll take the second one, obviously. Bruce Arians. He's got a mouth, nothing over the nose.
Aaron Rodgers is the best at taking advantage of the free play of any quarterback of all time.
The
I'll
hard
give him
count.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. What do we got here, ref?
That neutral zone infraction free play for him is just.
Come on, baby.
I don't know why people give up on that play.
Ah!
Offsides.
All right,
Free
5
play
yards,
defense.
first down, whatever, man.
What was that other flag they threw downfield?
Dick's hard penis is wet.
That was
for,
definitely-
He was targeting, but they didn't call it.
defenseless receiver. Let's see. Nah.
That's mild.
Yeah, they picked that up.
He hit him in the head.
that was,
though.
that
They
was a
could've
nice
called
way
that.
to pick it up. No, you pick it up on that. That's fucking pussy shit.
Ooh, he was wide open.
Wide open. That would have been a fucking walk-in touchdown.
I pick up women.
Is that Devin White? By the way,
That's Ndamukong Suh, I think.
Yeah.
Devin White, by the way, is a fucking goddamn animal.
Yes.
If he would have played the whole season, he probably would have been Defensive Rookie of the Year over Chase Young.
Played against UCF.
Wow. That's not really saying a lot.
No.
Speaking of
Where's Aaron
whatever the
Jones?
fuck we were talking about,
Yeah.
TMR and Topher's song is back up on the Apple charts.
Oh, thank God.
They're number 3 overall in all music right now.
Richard Enormous said, if I only shaved one testicle, my balls would look like Snoop Dogg. That's true.
Yeah.
You got to keep
Well, you got to grow it really long on one side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Second and 3.
Is there a?
Stevie Wonder can't see his hairline.
Can you
though.
get a fucking dick mullet? Is that a thing? Where I just have hair on the sides of my dick and balls right there?
Yes, you can get a shaggy.
Dick
It's called
mullet?
a shaggy.
By the way, many people believe that Stevie Wonder can see his
He
hair.
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah.
see
He
shapes
He
and
can
shit.
see
Fucking liar.
Yeah, Stevie can see, man.
That's,
him.
I mean, that's the biggest.
If you're
Go
gonna-
back to the Drinkin' Bros
lie of all
interview
time.
where I interviewed Duran Duran, and then I asked him if Stevie could see shapes. And listen to their
How
response.
does Stevie dodge things that are thrown at him
How does Stevie sit at courtside
Why,
at all
why
the
are
Lakers
people
games?
throwing shit at him?
to see if he can see?
Whitehead is out. He's out of the game. Yeah. Oh shit! He lost his penis and broke a rib. That is a terrible injury.
Yeah.
Not the rib.
Not a
but
lot
the
of
losing
blood. I
the
would have
penis.
expected more blood.
No, it's cleaned right off.
He must have had one of those detachable ones.
Lambeau's got a great field crew, and not a
You
lot of
and the
people know
tent get it
about that.
cauterized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a hot iron.
That just really lights that up. There it is.
Nice.
Gets the first down.
There we go.
Here we go.
Good move for the extra yard to get that
Yes,
first down.
sir. AJ
That's
Dillon,
that's a
dude.
big fucking play right there.
That's
Yeah,
a
we go.
run
There's
after
a lot
catch.
of time left in this
Former
game.
Boston College great,
go.
A.J. Dillon.
Yeah, again before we move on, go download The Patriots by
Yes.
the Marine rapper and Topher.
Well, it's up right now.
It's the only place I know for sure that it's up is on Apple Music right now. Unfortunately,
Describing a scrot comb over. Yes, we are.
a scrot comb over? No, it's a scrot mullet, bitch.
When you have this much time on air, you really have to go into a
And the
scrot
scrotum
comb
is
over.
lower. This is more like a top. Like
This
a,
is
a
up
Dick
near-
Fu Manchu.
Yeah.
yeah, it's up. I'm trying to.
a Demon Chew. I'll cut that outside. You fucking bitch.
Nice push.
Is that a
Look at that,
Digimon?
dude.
Got
He
6
picked up
on that.
6.
Is
Man,
Demon, is Demon
Demon
Chew
Chew
a
gave him
Digimon?
5.
People
They
are getting
pulled that back a little
hard.
bit.
People are getting hard, dude. Dicks are getting wet. Who is that with the fucking?
That's Bernie Sanders.
Where's Aaron
No,
Jones? by
wasn't
the way?
that-
Did he get hurt?
If I was Bernie
I think
Sanders,
that's
I would
him,
just
right?
start
On the
showing up
sideline?
at public events in that same outfit and sitting in the same location.
Well, you know that
like
mitten
I would start
company-
photobombing people in that fucking outfit.
Wasn't
By the
that-
way, that
wasn't that
outfit-
Jones on the
those
sideline?
gloves that Bernie Sanders made. By the way, Ross, right here. Ross, right here.
Yeah.
Those gloves, the mittens he was wearing, because of taxes being raised in his area.
Yeah.
The people had to shut that company down. So thanks, Bernie.
Dead ass.
There it is, baby Rogers. Aaron Jones is out. They're saying. Matt Rupp says Aaron Jones is out. I don't know what happened to him.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
He
Really.
fumbled,
Wow.
so now he's probably like.
Oh,
hurt.
yeah, maybe.
So A.J. Dillon's taking over.
Hey man, AJ Dillon looks like a beast. I'm all right with it. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go with a hot hand here.
If Brady blows this lead, it's because he couldn't get those mittens.
Yeah, look
You
at
think that's it?
Rogers
Probably.
is back, baby. Rogers. Here we go. If they get a touchdown here in the third,
We got a ball game.
yeah, and we got a shot at that fucking spread,
We got
brother.
the cover too.
I fucking love YouTube, man.
Realistically.
This is ridiculous.
I know.
I'm looking at the show we did with.
There it is, right there. Go, wide open. Go, motherfucker.
Oh, that was a poor second effort. What the hell?
God, he's really slow. Who is
Yeah, he
this
is.
guy?
Lewis.
Lewis? Oh, is that
Tight end.
Mercedes
Tight end.
Lewis? Mercedes Lewis is still playing football. No shit.
That's
So,
what he is.
Plant
son,
versus Truax. Who gives a fuck about these guys?
classic boxing.
You might as well be fighting in a
Nobody
goddamn
watches boxing anymore.
mousetrap.
They still get paid more than every UFC
They do.
fighter.
It's wild as fuck. And
I don't
Money
understand
laundering.
it.
Max Kellerman has a new midday boxing show on ESPN2
He does,
because they
yeah.
wanted to reward him for being such a fucking cuck.
Mediocre
That dude's on his
cuck.
knees sucking, just
Yep.
chugging cock all day
It's
long.
weird. He's
I've never
so
seen anything like it
he's so
before.
good with boxing, but he's so bad.
He doesn't know
He's
anything
great at
else.
boxing. No.
He doesn't know anything
You're
else.
absolutely right. Great at boxing, though. Cut it. Come on,
all
motherfucker.
Yeah, so YouTube is like, oh, after reviewing your video, we determined it isn't suitable for all advertisers. Now, that's the one we did with Tom Satterley, where we just only talked about veteran suicide prevention the
Yes.
whole time.
Oh, by the way, remember
Now-
that cop we talked to in San Francisco?
Yeah.
Who prevented 200
Briggs.
suicides?
Kevin Briggs, yeah.
Same thing.
They
There's a
also
new video as well.
they've already preemptively limited our ads with Letterkenny.
Yeah, they
The
did.
episode that
Really?
drops tonight.
Squirrely
yeah.
Dan?
Yeah, Squirrely Dan tonight.
I mean, they know what the video is already, though. They can review
Yeah.
the content before it ever
Well,
posts.
guess, but
no,
we didn't-
no.
we-
Every time we go to monetization now, we are automatically limited until we review it.
Do we have to like
I mean, it's not like
press
we weren't
further.
making any money on YouTube anyways.
No, and then if
Nice, perfect pass.
Oh, did he zip that down? Look at that. He's stepping the lines. Rodgers. There we go, dude. 28-24. Going into the fourth, I'd be fucking rock hard over that shit.
Look, he was fucking 54 right there. He's like, you're on the wrong side, bitch. And he was correct.
He was correct on that.
side of history, race relations. What are we talking about?
What do you mean?
You said you were on the wrong side.
Oh,
Of the field, asshole.
wrong
No
field.
history.
Yeah, yeah.
No history, of course.
Definitely not history. Kreger says, Ross, since Pat is dodging you on the PPK, might as well challenge him on the Oculus. I don't do video games, man. I don't do reality shit or goblins or ghosts or anything like that.
Why is Rodgers running the ball still?
Well,
I was gonna
Ross,
say, they've run the ball a ton this drive.
Ross, you're doing this, right?
Like, why are they
all
trying to chew the clock
simulation
down?
anyway. So-
I don't get it.
What do you mean it's
You
all
would think
simulation?
they would want like the quickest score
This-
possible.
Today's game?
Yeah, right. No, life.
All of this.
Oh, yeah. It's the sim world we live in. But even my sim character would beat Pat McAfee in a punt, pass, and kick, dude. I threw a fucking 55-yarder yesterday.
To who?
It's just we were just going for distance. Just to see if I still had it. I'm like fucking Dennis Quaid in The Rookie, man. My arm got stronger. It's unbelievable.
It's a little sore, isn't
I
it?
might be able to go see. It is sore today, by the way. Yeah. I haven't thrown that far in a while. There we go. That's helmet to helmet.
Yeah, there
There
it
it
is.
is. There's that flag, baby.
Going down to the 1 yard line, bitch. Or is that half the distance, or is it
Half
on
the
the
distance,
one?
Half the distance.
We might have a one-score game going into the fourth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
If it's 28-24 going into the fourth.
Well, it's definitely going to be a one-score game going into the fourth.
Do they go for two,
Oh,
though,
that was
if they score
stupid.
here?
Why did he do that?
So everyone who took that over.
Everybody
I think
knows the
that's-
fucking rule, man. That's a dumb play. You have to turn your
I'll
body
be
sideways
right
and hit with
back.
your shoulder.
I think
Yeah.
there's something
You
I need,
can't go
I need
in
to
straight
grab
like
that is
that. Oh yeah.
It's much better, though, in the NFL than college football.
Yeah, they don't call as
Because
much bullshit.
he's gone in college football.
Yeah, that'd
Which
be really
they need
dumb.
to get rid of that.
No.
It's fucking terrible.
I mean, it should
You
be
just-
like
you just can't-
flagrant 1 and 2 in the NBA, right? If it's intentional, then kick him out for sure. But if it's like if he's trying to make a football play and he misjudges the angle,
Yeah.
why you got to kick a guy out for that?
Even
It
that,
doesn't
like,
make
just
sense.
don't kick guys out for.
Oh, and
hits.
it's there's a runner too. It's like he's gonna try to evade me. I'm trying to.
Rodgers! We're going to fucking
God.
bango here.
Giorgio, you're right. This shit's dangerous.
Yeah, the
Goes
mechanics
down
are-
well.
Yeah. Ross doesn't
Easy.
understand that Kenny Rogers and Aaron Rodgers are two different people. But
Same guy.
doesn't matter.
Same guy, dude.
the same- basically the
guy.
same guy.
Either way, we're entering the danger zone.
Yeah, we are.
Why is he still running the ball?
Danger zone.
Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
You've been out for a while, so no.
Yeah, that coma I was in.
Yeah.
Man, that Valentino's
Brady-
shit, by the way.
If
Yeah,
Brady
it was-
engineers a
It's an
scoring
archery
drive
reference.
to start the fourth,
Hot Bob, don't fucking jinx this, dude.
I'm just saying,
Jesus
you
Christ.
can't waste this much time.
But
Yeah,
why dabble in hypotheticals? What if your mom was getting boned by George Clooney? You don't want to know that.
Brady's going to throw an
wanna know that.
interception.
That's
No.
literally just
Next
thinking
drive,
it's a drop pass over the
Ew.
top, and it's gonna get picked. That's where Cam Newton runs the ball in.
Well, if he was playing in the playoffs, which he never does. Ooh, you got to throw that back of the end zone.
Ugh.
Smart play.
God damn it.
Smart play. They sniffed
Even if
out
they get
that
3,
fucking,
it's fine here.
Fucking run the ball.
sniffed out that play.
Remember when football was about running the ball?
Let me ask you this: did they go for it on fourth down here?
No.
I know it's
You
third.
take the points and make it a one-score game.
I know it's third right now, but if it does go to fourth, is this 4 down territory?
Depends
You don't-
where they.
in the playoffs, you never don't take the points.
If they get to the
Ever.
half-yard line, they'll go for
I
it.
agree with you. However, in the NFL this year, all these fucking coaches keep going for it on fourth down.
If
now.
you're at the half-yard line, you QB sneak it on fourth, but
Yep.
otherwise you kick the field goal.
What would UCF do? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They'll never go to the playoffs.
Well, not with Heupel, no.
Wow.
We actually just lost our AD too,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he was our entire program.
Quick slant. Over.
Thank you, Devontae.
That's a great play.
Look at that fucking 8K. They're really punched in on that thing.
You
They
got
love
to
it.
know when to hold 'em.
You
I
can
think they're
really
going-
tell the difference. To be
Is he
honest.
going for two?
They're going for
He's
two.
on the field.
They're going for two.
That means that's going to be our fucking spread, baby. Rogers.
Well, you got to do it at some point, right? Unless you're going to score 2 more times.
Yeah.
Somebody give me a belt to tie around my neck. 'Cause there's enough spotters in here that I could strangle bait if he gets this.
We got
two-point
cables and
conversion.
shit. We don't need a belt.
If he
Plenty
gets
of
this
cables.
2-point conversion, yeah, I can fucking
Cooper has
strangle
the
bait.
belt.
Yeah, Coop, why did your belt come off so fast?
Cooper, just come here. Just come here, Coop.
What's
going on over
Get on the
yeah.
couch, Coop.
Yeah.
I feel like you may have
Come on
already
the
had
couch.
it off.
Are those mics adjusted? Come on the couch, Coop. Everybody loves your voice from yesterday. Let me finish my barbecue real quick. Oh, yeah. Finish your barbecue. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, come on and give
Here
a
we
review.
go.
You guys are
Here we go. He's open. Oh, he jumped it.
you stupid
Fuck you.
bastard.
Who is that guy? Who is Saint Brown?
USC, right?
Who the fuck is Saint Brown?
Not gonna work here
Or is
anymore.
it Street Brown?
In the fucking hands.
I think it's St.
That's gonna
John's
fuck
Street
our
Brown.
spread, dude. You know that, right?
Nah, you got it.
No, it's 3. We needed that.
that
fucking
that
look
pass
at-
got
Oh
tipped.
my god, who gives
The
a
pass
shit?
he gives a shit because the ball's doing this by the
He's
time
a
he gets to his
fucking
hands.
professional, dude.
Rogers is not happy, obviously, but he's
Fuck no.
he
If
should've-
you're a wide receiver in the NFL, you catch that fucking ball.
We're not gonna the Packers are gonna win, and we're not gonna
God
cover.
Damn it, dude. So now I can't strangle bait. I have a fucking belt, and now I can't strangle bait. God damn it. I don't think anybody understands how fucking pissed off I am. When I can't strangle bait, when I need to strangle bait, I am fucking angry about it, dude. I've got a fucking clean belt here.
Feels like a good time for a Roman ad.
Roman.com/Drinkin Bros, $15 off, but I have a clean belt here. There's fucking 7 spotters in here. I could have strangle baited immediately and felt safe about it. I would have had a nice, safe, clean orgasm with 7 dudes here in the room. Instead, I get fucking nothing, dude, because it's St. Brown. St. Brown's Street Brown.
Also known as the
Fucking
Wonky Spider-Man.
dick. Hey, is this the Hummer, bro? Is this the electric Hummer?
No.
The fuck
no,
is
it's
this?
a truck. TRX.
What the fuck is that?
702 horsepower.
What the fuck is it?
Motor Trend Truck of the Year. Ram.
Ram.
Even the
Ooh.
this,
all right.
so there's the 112,000 version.
Yeah.
And it's got a bunch of shit on there that I don't care about, like towing packages and shit. I don't care about any of
me
that.
neither. Me
So the
neither.
one below that I think is 98, that's the one I'm looking at now.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna put a reservation in for that because it's still got like 800 horsepower and shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
0 to
Yeah.
60 in
Dope.
fucking 3 seconds. Like what the
Dope.
fuck?
It's fucking crazy.
I'm just gonna ride around driving over homeless people all day.
I will say this: I got Packers at fucking +5, 2, 6. Like I can win a lot of fucking money here, but still, man, I needed a strangle bait and I didn't get to, and I'm fucking pissed off about it.
What people don't
Joe, do you have that
understand about live betting is that you can make small bets on big odds
bro.
and you can bet against yourself all game, like bet against bets you've made and still come out way ahead.
So, dude,
because the odds are so
have
good.
$2,000 in live bets. I got that Packers at 11.5 at halftime, plus 11.5. So fuck you, dude.
Yeah,
And
if you're putting $100 on 10 different things that
Yeah.
are 5-1 odds, you only have to win one. You know,
Avery T is saying, "Here's some drug money for Papa G, $5. But what happened in
Appreciate
Papa G
that.
getting branded? It's a great question.
You guys never paid up. I mean, you were supposed to
That's
fund.
right.
You were supposed to
It
fund the
was like,
Bronco.
what was it? 80? Oh no, yeah, 30 grand.
Yeah, you're supposed to fund that Bronco. I will get the tattoo for half that though.
for 15K.
I think Reed had drawn up one. It's a RPR/Dick combo.
Yeah, yes, it is.
I think that was the winner.
It is. Look at that guy. Why do they make him wear a mask in the
That poor
fucking
guy.
editing booth? He's the only one in there. Him and the camera guy. That job is tough enough, and they're like, "Hey, put the mask on. We've got fucking IATSE rules. It's a union job. Put the mask on. Fuck you."
We're all scabs here.
Oh, no. Why? Yeah. I hate my union.
Screen Actors Guild.
Yes. And the Writers Guild.
Oh damn! You got to pay. Do you pay double union fees?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's
That's a fucking
that's a lot.
That's a long run back there. That is not sweet.
I don't even know why you bother.
The over, by the way, is done.
I don't know why you bother with the with staying in SAG. What's the point?
Residuals. So you can't. You won't receive any residuals if you don't pay their fucking dues. Yeah.
That
sucks.
seems like it's illegal.
They're like YouTube.
Sounds
Doesn't
very
it?
illegal.
Doesn't it, Dan? That's Hollywood, though, brother.
Sounds like extortion to me, to be honest.
That's Hollywood, brother. And
How good
yeah.
are those tortillas? So fucking good, man.
best.
Jesus
We
Christ.
still have like 15.
Dip them in the queso. Just go.
Yeah, I
straight to
got,
the
I
queso.
got, I got like
Queso?
40
That
tortillas.
the 49.5 over hit before the fucking fourth quarter.
Yes, dude. Yes. Yes.
Hope you all took
All
that.
the things.
I don't care.
That's what I was saying when you guys were gone. If you play the live betting right, you can bet against yourself back and forth all game and still come out way the fuck ahead because the odds are so goddamn good on some of these.
Rogers is cursing at the defense. He says, "Make a fucking stop." That's great. I'd love to see it. All right, 5-point game. God damn it, that drop pass, dude, is going to haunt my fucking dreams forever on a +3 spread.
You gotta stop, they'll go for 2 again.
If they stop, yeah,
guarantee
you got
it,
to
dude.
go
Hope
for
for
2
push.
again because you can't fucking give them a field goal win.
Rodgers!
I mean, if the Packers go down, if they stop here and then score, right? They're still only up 2.
Yeah.
Field goal.
Look.
If Brady does a long drive and kicks a field goal, they're fucked.
Yeah.
God, what a
Either
shitty
way,
play.
I've got a belt here that I couldn't strangle bite with.
Well, you may
It's gonna
hang-
haunt me the rest of the show.
You may just have to hang yourself with it.
No,
after.
I'm gonna jerk myself. You know, if I'm gonna hang myself.
I want someone else to jerk
People
me.
are asking if Hot Bob is looking at pornography on his phone. I don't
Probably.
know. That'd be great if you were, though. We just looked over and he was looking at like prego porn.
Yeah,
Is your
I-
wife pregnant?
She is.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Congratulations.
Got stuck the landing finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know what you're having yet?
No, well, first off, the baby will decide when it's time.
When it's 18?
No, when it's a baby.
Oh, that's right. No, not at
Don't
all.
identify the baby's
Don't,
gender.
Yeah.
don't identify the baby anymore. The baby will identify itself.
Yeah.
Dan, that's really insensitive.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. The baby will identify itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
we
as soon as it comes out, you just like hand it, a pink thing and a blue thing, and then whichever one
It rattles, yeah.
it
it's
rattles.
we have painted its nursery gray, and it will stay that way until
That's
it's
healthy.
conscious enough
I don't
to.
know if gray's neutral enough.
If the baby comes out with a dong and it starts shaking a pink rattle, do you lop off the dong immediately? Like, how does that work?
well,
I don't think you know it. Maybe they'll want to use the dong and still identify.
No, I,
it.
Yeah.
I think at birth they
there's
know.
a lot of shades of gray there.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
you don't know how it's going to want to use its either large clitoris or
You want to cut it off or push it
regular
in?
dong.
Yeah, yeah.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. And I hate to assume, so I'm not going to, When
But technically, we would find out in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, yeah. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. So we're not going to do that. I remember this. So for my first one and the second one, Rob, true story. I think we could find out at like 11 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
I went in like I had fucking money on the Packers game right now, like $5,000, and I was just they're doing the whole thing. Oh, how are you feeling? Jelly on the stomach and all that shit. I just looked at the doctor and I was like, hey, man, waiting for that big call there. You want to go ahead and drop that and we'll get to the other bullshit afterwards?
Yeah.
Like, she was like, oh, whatever. Jesse looks over at me. She's like, and I'm like, I just need to know if it's boy or girl here, man. I got a lot of shit to do today.
Because if it's a girl, I'm out of here.
yes. And as soon as I saw that,
Like,
ding
we got to get
dong,
that
I was
paperwork
like,
started
all right, cool.
and
We're
that
good
whole
to go.
sitch.
We're
So,
good to go.
You just leave it on a hill.
Yeah.
yeah, like for the White Walkers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going yard. Oh, was that another drop by Godwin? Yes,
No.
it went out of his
It's
hands.
Evans, but I don't know.
Evans dropped that ball. It was in his fucking hands.
probably
should have
should've
had
caught
it.
that.
Watch this. He should have had that.
Yeah, he probably should have caught that. Let's see it again here.
Yeah.
Oh,
he definitely should've caught
It's
that.
a drop on Evans.
Sorry.
I mean, that was a perfect pass.
There goes your Super Bowl, Brady.
It could have actually been a little bit higher, but
It was perfect.
yeah,
it
it
hit
was-
him right in the hands.
yeah.
Just keep going at 20. Keeps getting burnt.
Look at Brady. Oh,
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
like, I'm going to have sex with your wife tonight.
Yeah, he is.
There's nothing you could do to stop me.
Missionary too. Eye contact. The whole shit.
A lot of kissing.
What if it's missionary, but he makes you sit in the corner of the room and he's making eye contact with you?
Oh, he threw a bullet.
Got that.
Is that on the ground? You catch that?
No, he
is
caught
that?
it.
He's been going full Favre today a couple times. He's like throwing rockets at guys that are like 7 yards away.
Who
Like,
is
what the fuck are you
Johnson?
doing?
Who is Johnson, by the way?
That's
a big
Keyshawn, of
catch.
course. Yeah.
That's a great pass
he
right
came
there.
back from the dead.
One of these dudes is like a rookie out of Minnesota who's real good, but I forget which one.
Yeah.
Rob's good with names.
Yeah, I'm off.
Really good with names.
One of the fans says they hope Hot Bob's wife has a tan.
She doesn't, dude. We're gonna have fucking vampires for kids.
yeah.
She's as white as I am.
A lot
They're
of
both
SPF
super
50.
pale.
One time, so we're both like Scots-Irish, and she was like, "Wouldn't it be fun if we both did 23andMe's?" And I was like, "How related do you want to find out we are?"
Yeah.
like really.
First
Like,
cousin or
let's just leave
second
it.
cousin?
Let's just leave it.
No. If by the way, if you want to get Hot Bob and his wife a baby gift, just go to Amazon and click in SPF 50 and get all of that.
Or
suntan
a
lotion.
cute baby parasol, so
Yes.
that our child doesn't melt
Correct.
on the way to the car like a small snowman.
Yeah, and if the baby's not a little bitch, it'll start growing a beard soon, so you'll need to go to beardclay.com
Yeah.
and buy some beard clay.
Yeah.
What's the we made a promo code for it, didn't we? Is it just Drinkin' Bros? Yeah, Drinkin Bros promo code was like 20% off or 50. I don't remember, something like that. Yeah, 20 and free shipping.
Speaking of Drinkin Bros promo
Smells
codes,
great.
because my wife is pregnant, we need to eat healthy, and I don't want to have to like think up shit to make, so I use
HelloFresh,
HelloFresh.
yeah.
Yeah, it is such a load off
fucking
your mind,
best,
dude.
dude.
Wait,
10 meals for free.
yeah,
right?
from what I hear from people like him, right? Work long hours. The wife also works. 2 small kids. You get home, you're like, fuck this shit. I want to die right now. But at least, like, you can pretend like you're not a piece of shit by already having all the ingredients. Like, it's gonna take you 20 minutes to cook some shit.
Right.
Makes you
don't
feel
have
like you've done something, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you don't have to,
I
like,
provided for my family today, you son of a bitch. Hell yeah.
Legal substitution.
Look at that fat defensive lineman couldn't get off the field. That was so dumb.
God damn it.
What's the 51s Club, Ross?
What's that?
The 51s Club?
It's for you. That is 51-year-olds for Giorgio.
Ah.
No, I don't know what that is.
One of the fans is asking how much would it take to have the 51s Club inside of me, and I have no idea what that is.
I don't either. I don't either, actually.
I can't answer that question. Can Tom Brady answer the question of can he put away Aaron Rodgers?
They're
As he's
in field goal range right now, man. I mean, shit.
Field goal makes it 8-point game.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind this game going to overtime. I'd love
Nice
it.
play.
Yeah.
I mean,
overtime, then we could still win that fucking spread.
Oh, yeah.
Or push, at least. Push, yeah. Push, baby. Crown for me.
push, baby, push, baby.
And then obviously if that fucking St. Brown guy would have caught the goddamn 2-point conversion,
Sex would be a Texas drought.
I'd be strangle baiting right now. I probably would have gotten off.
But then they get it. They make the field goal. Rodgers scores a touchdown and win by 1.
That's the things that Prince sings about.
Yeah. There we go. 2nd 11, Tommy. Where you going, Tommy?
Right over the middle.
Right
over the middle,
We got
Tommy.
a pick, baby.
Tommy's falling apart.
Got a pick, baby.
What a miss.
The ball's going back to Rodgers.
Good Lord. Huge play.
Rodgers. Oh, man.
Green Bay is going wild right
Green
now.
Bay is pouring cheese all over ding-dongs, cheese all over titties, cheese all over
Touchdown,
pussies.
Do we
Tommy.
pour
Turn
cheese on?
interception, Tommy.
Rodgers.
You know,
cheese right here.
You know how Tom Brady likes to get in his receivers' faces and bark at them when they fucking miss shit? Do you think it would be funny if Mike Evans walked over to him right now and just started yelling into his face?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
That would be the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's almost like Kenny Rogers
That
is
was a
talking
missed
into my
layup.
microphone
Like
right
that
now.
was.
He was wide fucking open.
Well,
right
Robbie, he can't throw and catch the ball. That's
Wow.
just
Including Giselle.
That's
Yeah.
his
So,
fault. That's his fault.
That's all on him. Yeah, that was high.
Go to the backyard and catch some passes from Giselle. She's got a good arm on her.
She's the moneymaker.
She makes more than Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Per year. That is real.
Man.
There it is. Oh, God.
Mark Hamill.
Does anybody else hate Mark Hamill except
Yeah.
for me?
Why would you hate Mark Hamill?
I hate Mark
just
Hamill.
hate
I mean,
Mark
he's a
Hamill,
terrible
man.
actor, but why
Yes.
would you hate him?
Well, he's the Joker.
He's a voiceover for the Joker.
Yeah.
He's
Jesus
actually a pretty
Christ.
good voice actor.
He's a
for-
great,
Yeah, he's a great
voice
voice
actor.
He's
actor.
a fine.
He did a lot of shit on Metalocalypse too.
He did?
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
the senator on Metalocalypse
Yep.
is him.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The guy in the
that makes
Cabal
sense.
or whatever, yeah.
Exactly like
You don't like Star Wars?
I love Star Wars. I just think he couldn't do anything else besides that.
Same.
Star Wars is
weird.
weird. The first 3 from the 70s are like campy
Yeah.
bullshit, and then the next ones are kind of
Bad.
shitty emo, and the last 3 I think were pretty well written, and the acting was actually really good too. I thought the last 3 were probably
Last 3 lack story.
they were yeah. I mean there was no continuity in a lot of that stuff. They needed 6 or 8 movies to tell the story.
the filmmaking was great
They
in the
needed
last
Kevin
3.
Feige.
and the
Yeah.
acting was great as well.
Yeah, I agree.
like,
Well,
that's the first time that the acting was great. That Hayden Christensen kid playing young Darth Vader. I know he was an emo kid or whatever the fuck, but god damn, dude.
Prequels are fine.
It was the prequels were fun. Obi-Wan, like the prequels were 100% saved by Ewan McGregor.
yes.
McGregor's
for sure.
McGregor, man. He's one of the best fucking actors
I mean,
of all
Liam
time.
Neeson was good too.
He's
And
amazing.
yeah, I honestly like Phantom Menace might be in my top like 6 Star Wars movie just because I like Ewan McGregor and Liam Neeson.
If
so
you can
much.
get all that Jar Jar Binks bullshit edited out.
No,
yeah,
it wasn't his fault. That's Ahmad Best who played him. Great actor. Not his fault. He was
And are we
short.
not forgetting about this great cameo of Samuel Jackson?
Yeah.
right.
By the way, Chandler Hobson saying Papa G looks
Is
like
that a cameo? He's
no, he's not a
Gene
cameo.
Reno
on the
of the
cover
movie.
of The Professional.
Oh man,
I
Yeah, a little
agree.
bit.
That is a great
that's
call.
a good one.
You'd have to
Chandler
gain
Hobson.
like 40 pounds, but yeah, it's close.
I'm gonna
Do
look
you know
that
that
up.
they cut a sex scene between Jean Reno and Natalie Portman out of the script for that?
Yeah, because she was 13.
Like in real life,
Yeah.
she was 14 at the time.
But it was written.
Or no,
in
she
there.
was
It was
13 when
written in where they
it
fucked.
filmed.
Yeah.
It was
Because in France, you're allowed to fuck at 14.
That whole movie.
Like,
had a
what do
real
you?
strong
I don't
lead.
understand. You don't make love to. A
Are we talking
14-year-old?
about when
Have a
Mars
cigarette with her?
attacks, or
what's Gene Reno's best movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronin.
I'd say The Professional.
Oh, Roger!
Oh, he got hit. His
Tip,
arm
tip,
got
tip.
hit. God damn it.
That was dangerous.
Damn it, dude. He was 2 seconds away.
What do they
He's
think
a hair
happened there?
off today. He's a hair late.
No, he's just getting pressured.
Bakhtari's
no, but
out.
you got to know that that's coming. Who?
Bakhtari's out. His
Yeah.
fucking center is out. Of course he's late. Man, that's a big play.
It's a huge pick, man. Thank you. Scotty Miller almost had 2 touchdowns this game. That would have made every white man in America think it's possible. I can be a fucking NFL receiver. No, you can't.
Brady's kind of blowing this game, right?
It's not him.
He's throwing 2 picks.
That was a tip ball. Like, there's
It
nothing
was
you
a
can really
bad
do
ball.
about that.
It was a
It was a bad
ball.
throw though.
Here we go, baby. Let's go, Rogers. There it is. Look at run for the fucking
North and south.
Not east and
All
west.
right, we got about 3rd and 6 here. Rogers needs to complete this. Look for Tunyon. Tunyon.
Ooh. Attack those safeties.
Yeah, really go yard on those safeties. If you got backup safeties, go yard.
I got backup batteries.
It does nothing. There's nothing for us now.
What's with the some of the? I like the memes, right? Big fan of that.
Yeah.
Every now and again, one comes around that's just fucking stupid, like throwing batteries into the ocean or whatever that meme is. Fucking dumb.
Well, it's because it was legal.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
I know, but it's because people found out that it was technically not illegal to throw used car batteries into the ocean. I mean, nobody owns the ocean technically, right? So somebody started a meme about it, and it's kind of like that forklift operator thing. It's dumb.
It's like, if you can do it, do it. I guess, is what
guess.
it means.
People used to
It's
throw
a 4-man rush.
Memes
here.
are fire and forget, so it's like you don't
It's
know.
a, it's
You don't
a
know which one's
4-man
gonna
rush.
cash.
How the fuck is
People would
Rogers
throw
getting
the
sacks?
bird scooters into the river here in Austin.
That seems unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're trying to build a reef so people will stop inexplicably drowning.
You know the
in
fucking.
Lake Austin.
I'm not even making this up. Back in the early 20th century, I think sometime between 1915 and 1930, these rich people in the Bay Area wanted to fill the bay with garbage so it would be more land to live on. Right? I'm not even kidding.
Like a garbage-
and they started doing it. They were dumping like shit tons
Like a
of
trash path
of
to
actual-
Alcatraz.
Not to Alcatraz, to San Francisco. Like they wanted the whole fucking thing right there. You know where where Jack London Square is? You guys familiar with Oakland at all? It's like downtown, all the way down on the bay, and across from Jack London, all the way across, you can see the Giants stadium, right? So it's like they wanted to fill this whole goddamn thing with garbage, and then drive compactors over it, and then put dirt over it, and then start planting shit.
Why not just use dirt? Why use garbage?
Or
I
also,
don't know,
They
man.
didn't want to go Dutch and just drain it.
It was the
Like,
1930s. It was like when people started
Show you
to
that video?
eat ham out of cans and shit like
Yeah.
that. They didn't give a fuck about life.
That's true.
They're like, we have all this garbage. What are we
Yeah.
going to do with it?
Let's use
email.
They should have just used farmer bones from the Dust Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh god, there was plenty of that.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there a trash island that floats throughout the?
Yeah,
I've heard of that,
Half the
yeah.
size of
Yeah,
Texas,
send
yeah.
it to
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I've heard of that.
it's a
Yeah.
myth. Like everything that all the
Got
research
it.
that I've done into it.
It's a myth.
Yeah, it seems.
No, the large garbage patch, large Pacific garbage patch.
All the pictures that I've seen where there's just a shitload of trash floating out in the ocean. It looks like it goes on forever. That's just trash floating in the ocean. It's not actually a specific garbage patch for it.
It's
Yeah.
not like a massive garbage mass of there's garbage, but it's not 8 miles wide or
I
something.
mean, National Geographic did an article titled "The Great Pacific Garbage Patch."
But to bring it full circle, who's a bigger danger to turtles? Is it us?
Yes,
Trash, or is
there's
it
a subtropical. It looks like
Iguayos?
I'm looking at the currents here. There's a
Iguayos.
western garbage patch and an eastern garbage patch closer to California, and then there's one.
Do you think
closer
there's
to
a gang
Japan.
rivalry between the East Coast and West Coast?
I hope so, because there's this subtropical convergence zone, which is where I think all the youth is.
That's
so the
South
garbage,
Central, yeah.
the garbage that doesn't know where they're going to go, which side, gets kind of
There's
distributed there.
there's a town in Pennsylvania that's been on fire for 50 plus years.
Is it the one you could set the water on fire?
No, it's underground.
Is that where the town you're from?
It's a
Dan?
coal mine. No, but you can visit it.
Avery
not too
T
far.
says Coppertone has a SPF 70 on Amazon for $5 right now.
Cool. If what we were planning on doing is just tying a nice ribbon, around the baby's neck, and then every morning dipping it in a bucket of sunscreen, and then just pulling it out.
I think that'll work.
Yeah, this should be.
Is there a
Okay,
part you
fine.
don't cover though, like Achilles being dipped?
Yeah,
into
it's
the
gonna have
water?
it's gonna have an Achilles heel where just
Achilles neck.
skin cancer tumor is just on its heel.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah.
If you're going to have skin cancer anywhere, I feel like on your heel is probably the best spot, right?
Yeah, probably.
you could afford to lose a little heel.
You can amputate your
You
leg,
got two of them.
your foot.
You got a lot of calcium in their cartilage. Calluses, that's what I'm looking for. 28 to 23
God,
Buccaneers to
are
Packers.
Destroying
Way more
them in
time on the ball.
possession, yeah.
Way more.
Big play right here. If they can hold him to third and long, that's big play. You can't expect Brady to fuck up 3 times.
No, need a sack here.
Third and 2.
Not what you want.
Brady runs it.
Gronk been non-existent in this game, I believe.
I haven't heard his name called.
Yeah.
once.
Gronk has been non-existent this
Since the
entire
first quarter.
year, but
Oh, shit. Never mind. Let's keep watching. Don't look at the chat.
Why? What happened?
Get ready to scream. Put your phone down and grab your Rogers fucking thingy.
I told you we're delayed.
No, we're 40 seconds delayed here.
No, but also the YouTube TV.
in the studio.
Am I going to have to use this belt again, man? Let me use this belt.
Pick.
Why?
Yes!
Oh!
There.
back on the field.
Brady is blowing this fucking game. What was that, Tom?
He got hit.
Tommy, what happened, Tommy?
Look at this back, Rogers. Let's go, Rogers.
Has any quarterback ever thrown 3 picks
And won again? Yeah.
in a championship game?
He didn't really get touched that much.
No, he's blowing this
You
though.
think you wet?
He is fucking.
I like to get
blowing
wet,
this.
Ross.
What's up?
I like to get wet.
Tommy's showing his age.
No.
No, has anyone ever came back
Is
from
that
3 picks?
No, is that 3 straight possessions where he's throwing an interception?
Yes.
Whew. That's bad.
I don't know what you're shrugging at there.
Yeah, it's on you, Tommy.
Come here.
Let's go, Aaron.
Mr. Rogers.
I think Brady's had like 3 of the worst games of his career this season so far. Like
He's
that one
old.
against the Saints was one
And
of
he's
the worst.
still winning the championship.
Well,
game.
no, he's not
Oh.
gonna. He's not getting enough stem cells for those games.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get rocked.
God damn it, man. Fucking protect him.
Unabated to the quarterback. Nobody even touched that dude.
Honestly, if Tampa Bay pulls this game out and Kansas City wins tonight,
Kansas City smashes them.
Yeah.
kills them,
Yeah.
fucking murders them.
Probably by 17 points, something
Yeah.
like that. I mean, with Tyrann Mathieu, that dude is fucking on fire right now. Between him and Sorensen, they every single game, one of those two dudes makes something crazy happen.
Yeah. Matthew, Kansas City's defense is essentially at this point like, just wait for Matthew to get 2 interceptions.
Yeah, pretty much. Or a sack or whatever the fuck else he ends up doing.
Honey Badger don't care.
He's really turned into a not just a good.
Ooh,
He was already a really good player, but he's become a very good NFL athlete at this point. Like he says his prayers and eats his vitamins, like fucking Hulk Hogan told him to back in the day.
Fun fact, Tyrann Mathieu, when he played for the Texans, was renting one of my cousin's houses with his family or whatever, and he bounced a rent check to them just because they're like, oh, fuck, I think that was from the wrong bank account. Let me just get back to you real quick. They just sent him another $11,000 check or whatever the fuck it was for They're like, oh, wrong bank account. We have
Tyrann Mathieu a
$10,000 in
renter?
the other bank account. It's fine.
He's renting. He's like, I'm not staying in Houston long term.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, he was renting a real nice house, so.
Yeah.
That's a good pocket.
Just buy.
Man, that was risky, but still a great pass.
Sick.
Neither one of these quarterbacks want this game.
It's not Rodgers.
No,
Rodgers
nobody
hasn't
was
done
open
anything
there.
wrong.
He has.
That's a lot of holding going on there. Jesus Christ, man. You got to call that shit.
Even the interception, he was fucking being held.
Perfect pass, though. You could not have. Look at that.
Catch that ball, you
catch
That
bitch.
is how fucking
Catch
perfect
that.
is
There
that
was
pass?
also a
Jesus
hands to the
Christ.
face on the line.
I'm gonna shit. No, so now we got to hope for a field goal by Tampa Bay.
No,
and
another stop.
An overtime game. No, dude, that's not going to cover the spread, bro.
Yeah, touchdown, you kick it, or you
No,
go for two.
no.
You go for two. It's a
Not
push.
enough time left.
What's the spread?
They're going to go for two no matter what if they score.
You guys had 3.5.
I don't want to push.
I want to push. I'll take a push at this point. Don't get greedy.
Gross. How's your golfer doing?
He's out.
Oh,
He's out.
Max Homa is out.
No
yeah.
shit.
He's done.
No shit. I didn't even have to look.
He's like 2 over.
I've never even bothered to look once because I knew he was out. I knew he was out.
He's 2 over through 13.
Yeah.
Patrick Cantley has the lead. He's 10 under today. Came from 11 under.
So we need a field goal out of Tampa here, and then an 8 points, a touchdown and a 2-point conversions that are Rodgers. Oh, Rodgers.
Both of you took Green Bay +3?
-3.
Sorry, yeah, -3.
-3. -3. Tyler Swank saying the Pack's O-line can't hold up. I agree. They look
Yeah,
like
they're,
fucking dog shit. Jesus
They're not having a
Christ.
good day right now. And Aaron Rodgers is certainly not happy about that.
Fuck no. If they have no one to blame but the fucking O-line in this game.
Yeah, if they lose, it's the offensive line's fault for sure.
And then whoever the defensive coach was on that
That didn't matter.
That is
I got the
what it is.
interception.
half. No, dude, you don't fucking.
Oh,
let
I
a
thought you
guy-
meant
you
on
don't
the,
let you don't let a white receiver
The illegal substitution.
go.
I mean, yeah, it's-
score on a. Why are you playing man defense?
I have no idea. Play pre. I mean, if there was like
Put everybody to the 5-yard line.
if there was 30 seconds left, I get it. But what do they have? Like 13 seconds left on the clock?
11 seconds.
It's a really dumb play, and
Dumb.
they're paying for it right now.
Yes, that is the difference in this game currently. Scotty Whiteman.
Doesn't know? That Fiona
I
and
don't know
me?
his last name. No,
Scotty
Every
Quiet.
Every
Every
Sunday.
He's
Sunday.
not a guy that
Says
will
she goes to church,
ever play
but she doesn't. go.
long term in the NFL.
Still, she's on her knees.
He's and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't.
Caleb Rec 90. What's the score? 28-23 right now.
Don't tell
and,
Scotty.
Matt Damon's best performance.
Is
I'd agree with
in
that.
Euro trip. Yeah.
Manchester
you know
United, the
what?
best dong football.
By the way, that performance was an accident. By the way,
It was a cameo.
Kind of like Giorgio.
no, they were actually shooting Born Supremacy in Prague at the same time as Euro trip was shot, and so they asked him just because he was a local hire there, and they were like, "Hey man, you want to come and do this?" And he was like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do it." And that was it. It was an accidental last minute call there. Otherwise, that would have been cast by somebody else.
Imagine just like accidentally getting to make out with the chick from.
Oh, she talked about it, Kristen Kruick.
Yeah.
So Kristen Kruick was just like, "Hey man, when I signed on this movie, I had no idea I'd get to make out with Matt Damon. This was fucking awesome." And it was just like, yeah. And then for Matt Damon, hey man, you get to make out with Kristen Kruick, like you're good to go. It's a win-win on both of those sitches, but it is only because both films were shooting in Prague at the time. And it
So
was
you're just saying
like,
those
hey.
two were hanging out and then they just turned the cameras on?
The directors were friends with one another, and they were like, hey, the cast should get together and party, and then they did it, and it was just like, hey,
One thing led to another.
Yeah.
Cocks are in mouths. Yeah.
P's were in V's, like you get it. Trying to run out the clock here. We're at 8 minutes left. Tampa Bay's up by 5.
Brady's got 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. Yikes.
Yikes, he's getting nervous.
Brady's costing the game.
I think he's just got the shittles. You know what that is?
No.
Yeah, it's where you shit your pants just a little bit, but nobody can see it, but you think they can. He's just got the shittles on this one.
So nothing to do with Skittles.
None whatsoever.
Come on, guy. Need a big play here.
Get a stop.
No, we need to
Get a stop.
sack him, baby. Yeah. Oh.
Not
Ooh,
great.
Watch that head.
Not great.
Watch that head. That could have been a penalty right there.
That Godwin?
Yeah, look at the end of the play there. He
Yeah,
really
looked
gets
like
him
an
in
elbow to the head.
Well, it's a shoulder to the head, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you know, he may have caught him with the elbow a little bit.
Might need a field goal, actually.
Yes, you need a field goal.
Yeah, I think overtime.
You got to hope for overtime on the spread here. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
Well,
Or
I was
Green
cheering for
Bay,
the
just
push.
two-score game for Green Bay. Put a little light in between them.
Field goal will be 8.
Yes, and then you could go to overtime. That is the only possible way to beat this spread right now.
No, I mean, Green Bay scores no matter what. They're going for 2.
I don't want to push. Jesus Christ, man.
We're going for a push.
I want to make money.
Take the push.
No, dude. You've got to make money in this world to live. Like, I
It's-
don't understand
A
your
push
reasoning.
is a win.
This is the difference between kissing your sister and getting ass fucked.
Well, no, here's the thing. So, live line bets.
I mean, there's not that
live
big a
line
difference
bets,
between these two things.
No, but live line bets, I've maxed out on this. I have the points in almost every situation at this point. So, I would break even. I would like another win on top of that to get my dick hard.
No, but I just want to survive in advance to the Bills game so I can bet on that.
Look at that. Look at that
Gronky.
monster.
Gronky Kong.
Did you see his
convenient that
interview
he
the other
showed up.
day?
Now,
About
Gronk.
that missed pass. I was talking to Chris, his brother, about it yesterday. Actually, it was hilarious. They were asking, what did Tom say to you about that pass that went over your head? And he goes, he told me I needed to run faster or something like that. And he was like, well, what did you have to say about that? I said, I told him that he needed to stay out of the gym because he's throwing the ball too hard. And he's just like giggling the whole time like Gronkowski does. I think he needs to be the White House press secretary.
Maybe.
Can you imagine Gronkowski is they're like asking a question. He goes, I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean?
They got a redhead.
He's got the
in there.
best personality. I swear to God, that dude's awesome. Tom Brady is getting it done right now. However,
What yard line are they at right now?
this is classic Tom
29.
Brady. Fucking sit
All right,
on,
great. So
sit on the
we're
ball.
in field goal range.
Yeah, we're kind of in where we
need
want
a
to be.
field goal, and then Rodgers has got to take this to overtime.
And a 2-point conversion.
What's he doing with the mask on? What do you got? Not going to get COVID in the last
No, it's they're like
15
fining
minutes?
people
optics.
$500,000
Yeah.
for this stupid
Gay.
shit. Yeah, for being alone on the. By the way, they're sitting there breathing into each other's faces.
They
right
also
now.
all tested
yes.
negative. So it's like,
Yeah, who gives a shit?
it's all optics. Second 8. Come on.
Beef this, bro. Beef it.
They must score.
terrible.
Jeez.
3rd and 8.
Well, I mean,
Let's
this is what we want,
Fucking
so.
Yeah, he
go,
overthrew that by
dude.
5 yards. What the hell was that
I'm
shit?
telling you, Brady's
It is kind of cold there. What's
He's
the,
getting
what's
nervous.
the
blowing
temperature
this.
right now?
He's getting
I have,
nervous. It's 28 degrees.
One of my fraternity brothers, his family's like a huge Packers family, and he went to the famous 07
So he's an owner.
Favre
He's an
Giants
owner.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like 10 degrees or whatever. And he was like, dude, you would buy a beer, and by the time you got back to your seat, it would be a slushie.
Frozen?
Like it was fucking insane.
Is this proving it was all Belichick? If Brady
No, no,
can't
no.
close it out.
No, shut
Because
up.
he's here, and
No,
Belichick's home.
Yeah, he's doing it right now. He's doing what Brady does. He's chewing the fucking game clock
He's
up.
also 43.
Oh, what was that?
They want a field goal.
Why did you do that?
Because he didn't want to
Was
get
there a
sacked
whistle?
again.
No.
Dude, there wasn't anybody within 5 yards of him.
He was open.
Watch this.
Why'd he throw it into the ground?
He did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just throw it to Godwin? Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Oh no!
went
Wait,
wrong.
he looked to his left to throw to that guy, and then he saw that lineman in the way and just threw it into the ground instead of getting it picked again.
Why?
Because he's in his own head now. Because he's throwing 3 picks a day.
Here
That's
we go.
why.
Here's this field goal
On
we
3
need.
straight possessions.
So if you're a junkie at home who's hoping for this Green Bay -3 to come through,
Oh, it's,
you
Ryan
need
Suckup.
to you need to go for this to go in, and then Packers got to go down and score and get the 2-point conversion. You
Buckets.
got it. Ryan Suckup was Mr. Irrelevant, last pick in the draft, and he's still playing. Oh, way to go, Ryan. There we go. Now we got this spread back in fucking order, dude. Let's go, Rodgers.
OT.
Touchdown, 2-point conversion. We're good to go.
Yeah, but don't score too fast.
Good to go. Yeah, you don't want to score too fast. You never want to score too fast, baby. BT Bates is saying PJ Fleck being rumored to be the Tennessee Volunteers head coach.
Sure.
Who cares? I don't even know who.
Oh, that's Minnesota, right?
That was a good hire.
No,
that's
it's
that
not.
is a good hire.
Minnesota was never good in the Big Ten. Who gives a fuck?
They've been
Good
they've
for
been
Minnesota.
super relevant the last 2 years.
No, they haven't.
For Minnesota?
They've never been in Ohio State. You're going to Tennessee now, man. You've got to get out of that UCF mindset.
Yeah, you're going to Tennessee, which is the Minnesota of the SEC.
But they used to be a powerhouse. Tennessee Volunteers fans expect more.
they shouldn't.
Well,
That's why
It's
a
been so
terrible job.
long. They should. They should though.
should,
I mean,
yeah.
Tennessee should be a good team. There's
No,
no reason
it's
for
a
them
great
not to be.
school.
Everyone shouldn't expect a national championship every year. It's
Not
gonna
every year,
happen.
but they haven't made the play. They haven't been ranked.
they didn't made the playoffs once.
They haven't been relevant since fucking Peyton Manning, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
2001. They won with Chris
18
Leak.
years, I think.
19, 2001.
now.
Yeah.
They are trash.
They lost like 15 straight to Florida.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's. I mean, but there's no reason for it. It
It's a
wasn't
110,000 seat stadium.
Peyton Manning wasn't the first time they were successful as a university.
Stadiums on the river.
don't get me
It was
wrong,
just the last time
Knoxville is
they
a
were
super
successful.
cool place
Go,
to party.
go.
They were a part of the. They're kind of.
Oh, he kept going,
what
baby.
the hell is going on?
There
better
we
tackle
go.
his ass.
We got we're at the 35. 4.5 minutes left. It's Rodgers time, baby. Let's tie this going to OT and then win it with a touchdown and get out of here with a victory. Everybody can have it. Everybody get hard. Everybody can get wet.
Tennessee's going to have a bunch of sanctions, though, right?
Tennessee is going to have a bunch of sanctions. Also, Tennessee to me is like Nebraska.
Yeah,
They
same
were
way.
Now-
accidentally
now it
kind of
is,
good.
yeah.
And
Like, Nebraska will never
and
be good
They're
again.
never gonna. They're never.
That
gonna
might
be
be
what they
true. I
used to
mean, they did have success before Peyton Manning, though.
They did, but Nebraska had success for like what 30 years.
I think Minnesota technically has a national championship.
Brooke is asking, can LSU just find a defensive coordinator? God bless. No, they can't. Look,
Well,
Not Bo
Coach
Pelini,
O
yeah.
isn't even the coach, man. I mean, it's
Just don't hire
it
Bo
needs more
Pelini.
than that.
yeah, hiring Bo Pelini was fucking
It's a
insane.
bad hire.
Oh, look at
Ooh.
this. That is a massive hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Just
it
the
is.
way I like it.
It's a gaping hole.
Also the way I like it.
Yeah.
I wonder why they in porn decided to start using the word gape. You know what I mean?
It is a very accurate description.
I
It
suppose
is,
it
though.
is.
Yeah, I can't really think of a better word.
It's a wide gape, dude, on that.
And the butthole tends to just stay like that, like for quite some time, like after it's been stretched to that limit.
Yeah.
Is that why you're wearing a diaper?
Yeah,
No,
Brooke,
but
that's
actually,
for-
I would be. I
Bo
should be
Pelini was the
diaping
worst
up.
hire ever.
That's
at
for
LSU.
safety. For Giorgio eats Chipotle every day.
Me,
Rodgers, look at that, baby.
Do we get, do we,
back.
do we
Trying to
get
strip the
greedy?
ball they gave him
Score a
7 yards.
touchdown, get the
Idiots.
2-point conversion, get a stop, then get the ball back.
Here's the problem, though. They might score too fast here.
No, it's fine. Brady's done at this point. I don't think he's going to win this game.
Let's not say that.
If we get a fucking 2-point conversion after this TD, we're in good shape.
Yeah, St. Brown might drop it again.
Yeah. Is it St. Brown again?
Can you imagine him dropping again?
If he does, man, I will strangle bait live on air.
I'll watch.
In a bad way.
In a bad way, though. Like, I'm talking to death, no spotter, no nothing.
You're
Like,
talking like Bourdain strangle
Yes.
bait?
You have
Yes.
plenty of spotters, but we won't.
oh, he's going.
We won't stop.
Way overthrown. Way overthrown.
Rodgers. All right, so we're all in agreement here. They got to go for the TD. 3 minutes left. They're not going to kick a field goal.
No.
And then, all right.
No, no.
Yeah, good.
LaFleur's not that dumb.
It would pretty much have to be like 4th and 20 for them to kick a field goal.
Right.
Still have 3 timeouts. Yeah. 2-minute warning.
By the way, tomorrow we're having comedian Adam Ray on for the day show. It's going to be at 3:30 Central, I believe, because he had a thing before, right, Ross?
Yeah.
Okay. That's our first
show. It'll be 4:30. No, somebody else at 1:30.
Somebody else?
Yes.
Who?
Check this schedule.
I don't think so. I think that one got moved.
Oh, God damn it. Keep your feet
You would
together,
think I
bro.
would know what's going on around here, but I clearly
Yeah, that
don't.
one got moved to Thursday. That's Steve Ranella from,
Oh, it did?
from
Okay,
Meat
great,
Eater.
great.
So we don't have a show
Netflix.
till 3:30.
Great. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we love
We're going to
Ranella.
need to sleep it in after this fucking weekend. Holy
Well, yeah, we're also
shit.
going to need to talk to Steve Ranella about meat since we
Oh,
just ate a bunch.
fuck. I got to go to Bank of
Yes.
America tomorrow. God damn it.
Speaking of not sleeping, Bradley.
Yeah, where the fuck is Bradley at?
He probably got murdered.
Is he asleep?
That happens.
No, he went somewhere. We sent him somewhere.
On a mission
Not gonna.
from God.
And Street Bike Tommy's about 20 minutes out.
Is he?
Ooh.
Oh, he'll be right in time for the Chiefs game. That's perfect.
Come on, Rodgers.
There's
Got
wide
him.
open. Rodgers!
Why are you going out of bounds?
He's tiptoeing. That was a bad pass.
No.
But you
Yeah,
can
you gotta fall in
feel.
bounds.
You can feel like I do here.
No, I don't think you fought. I think you just keep fighting for yards.
Well, he got another flat out there, didn't
Oh, I'm gonna Carradine myself. if
Ross,
we
how
get this.
long did we go on election night?
How long did we go there?
Yeah.
he? 6.5
Long.
hours, I think.
Yeah.
6.5 or 7 hours. We're gonna be hitting that tonight, cresting it, if you will.
Well, yeah,
Well, we'll
I
have to
didn't-
we have
restart
to-
the
yeah, I
stream
didn't
at
know
8,
if it-
right?
It's only 8 hours, 4 hours.
It's,
How long
we're
is the
we're at
stream
we're at
max?
3 hours right now.
You can go to 8, I think, right?
Yeah, I think to 8. Yeah.
Might be able to
Yeah, we
squeeze
might
it into
squeeze
one.
it in, dude.
We're
Let's
at a full-
go.
we're at a full Rogan right now.
Oh, fuck. That was a dangerous ball. You know where he was going
Yeah.
against? St. Brown. Get that guy out of the fucking game. Matter of fact, get him out of our life. Execute him, throw him in a wood chipper, and let's move on. Oh, it was Lazard. Never mind. Sorry, St. Brown. I take everything I said back about you getting Fargoed.
Or McClurged.
Or McClurked. Either way. Either way.
Okay,
brother.
that's the St. Brown from Notre Dame. The St. Brown from USC is still at USC.
Yeah, both of them are dog shit.
USC St. Brown's actually really good.
The last name that you shouldn't have on the back of an NFL jersey.
Yeah, it's like, why don't you just go with Brown?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
He could have
ran that in.
a lot of yards there running the
Oh,
ball.
He
could
runs
have
that
had
in.
it. Yeah, he could have had it.
That was
What's Rodgers
God
doing?
damn it,
Look,
dude.
I mean,
he could have made it. This is a great angle for it. Could he have made it?
Yes.
yeah. If he hadn't pulled up the throw, if he had touched,
Yeah, if he had just...
Nah, that lineman was running him down.
Yeah. No, I'm with Giorgio. The 93 would have got him. That was good.
Cam Newton would have scored there.
Ooh. I mean, Cam Newton is a terrible NFL quarterback. I don't know why his name keeps getting
now
brought up
he
here on
is.
the show.
God, he's been sacked 5 times today. You fucking kidding me?
10 knockdowns.
God damn it, dude.
Let's go, Rodgers.
15 of his 55 dropbacks.
Third
he's hit
and
the
goal
ground.
from the fucking.
There it is.
Go,
Run. Oh, my God. You could have just ran the ball in, you fucking asshole. What the fuck?
That was a real Seattle Seahawks move right there. wasn't it?
Look at this.
he had that.
He had it wide
running
open.
it.
Run the ball in.
Oh, that's a fucking pass interference.
They are
call right
not
there.
calling anything on the Bucks.
Man, that's bad. That's real bad right
That's
there.
past 5
that,
yards.
That definitely impacted that play.
And we're
Yeah,
kicking the
okay.
field goal. Cool.
Are they going?
Why?
What is
Cool.
Because they have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning.
Yep.
Who gives a shit? That's
Yep.
not enough time.
That's enough time.
Yeah, but
No,
if
it's
they,
not enough time.
Ross, with the field goal and a score, they cover the spread.
No, dude, this
It,
is
it makes us
over.
have to get a touchdown.
Yeah.
But
Are they going to try
also,
to onside or they're going to play this straight up?
No, it's
but
a
also
5.
Giorgio, it doesn't cover the
Doesn't
spread.
cover the spread. You guys are fucking idiots. All of you guys are fucking idiots.
If they kick the extra point after they
You're all
score a
dumb.
touchdown, it would be 2.
You're
Wait,
all
what did you
dumb.
take it? What'd you take it at? 3?
3. The whole world took it at 3. You guys are fucking dumb.
Well, they'll go for 2.
Go for it.
They'll go for 2.
No,
which
they will not go for 2. Why would they go for 2? He's gonna have to score with no time left on the clock. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, this is a weird call.
Now I have it. Wait, I have it in the parlays at +2 for Green Bay, but you still don't even score. Like, why do that?
I have no idea
Why
why
do
they
that?
did that.
Quick stop.
That's a huge risk.
Quick
the
stop,
dumbest
quick
shit of all
score,
time.
go
Have
for
they,
2.
how many quick stops do
Dan,
they
that's
have
what
today?
that's what losers think.
Yeah,
What you
well-
just said is what losers
I want
fucking
to push.
think about.
I want to push.
How many?
You're not gonna get it.
How many quick stops have they had?
Not many.
Yeah.
Maybe Brady throws a pick 6.
No, dude.
No, he's going to run the ball.
No. Jesus Christ, Dan. It's almost as if you've never watched NFL.
They can't
Like,
run the
it's
ball.
Fucking mind
They
altering,
can't
dude.
fucking run the ball.
They
It's
lost
fine.
the game because they didn't go for it. Look at this. He should have ran it in right there. Run.
Yeah, he
Dumb
had-
motherfucker.
I agree, but Tampa
That
Bay can't
inside
run the ball.
receiver
Touchdown.
13 had those guys sealed out.
Touchdown.
It doesn't matter. Tampa can't run the ball.
We'll
Oh,
see.
God, dude. Dan.
They're looking for an onside kick here. They got guys up.
They're not going to onside kick it.
No, you kick it deep. You let them run the ball 3 times, get the punt, score a touchdown. What was that?
Somebody touch him.
No.
The hell you
He
doing?
doesn't want to be touched.
Not smart, though, before the 2-minute warning.
No, you're right. He should have kept going, but, like,
Man, he just gave them a free timeout.
he did, yeah.
Terrible fucking play.
Yeah.
Special teams is all about attention to detail, man.
Those guys
that's
never
bad.
pay attention, though. They only go in for, like, 5 plays during practice.
Mickens?
Except
What was
for Rudy.
It's true.
He got in the game.
Rudy was offsides, though.
Yeah, he was offside. Yeah.
That was dumb. Yeah.
Didn't do it.
He was told to do it by the dumb Tampa Bay. Both these teams, they deserve to lose. Bills for the Super Bowl.
This is a college basketball game.
Got ourselves.
I mean, they're going to save a timeout here, so it's going to be a run play. Stack the box, you fucks. There it is.
Oh.
Brady!
This is a good idea.
Look, that was a great idea. You're right. You're right.
Essentially-
Ballsy play by Arians.
I mean, the clock was going to stop no matter what.
Either way, this is it.
Fuck.
I told you. You got to go for that. Why are you kicking a field
how
goal?
does Aaron Rodgers not convince his coach to leave him out on the field?
Why? Yeah, I don't understand.
Like
He
one of
is
the best
coach.
quarterbacks of all
Yes,
time.
Yes.
And this motherfucker can't stay out on the field for that play?
Rodgers is the coach of this team.
This, by the way, is his 4th consecutive loss in an NFC championship game.
Correct. And that's going to...
That hurts.
I think the only other quarterback ever to have that happen was Donovan McNabb.
Wow. Him and Jim Kelly lost 4 straight Super Bowls.
Yeah. Slightly worse.
Slightly worse.
The Bills have never won, by the way. Never won a Super Bowl. Their only attempts were those 4, I think. That's rough. It's 4 Super Bowls in a goddamn row.
Where did Hot Bob go? He's going to be right back. He's grabbing drinks. He realized that was dumb to fucking go for the field goal, as did I. I don't get to coach, unfortunately, and here we are. Such is life.
You think your coaching would have made a difference?
Yes. Go for it. I said go for it. Or run the fucking ball, Aaron. He could have ran that into the end zone.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the guy's name. Number 13, the receiver had 2 defenders sealed out. He had a clear path right there.
Yeah,
Nobody
just
was
run to
anywhere
the
near.
corner.
I can't believe it. I mean, it was just so dumb.
Yep, terrible play. I mean, it's 2 in a row, though. Really.
Rodgers!
Nothing yet. Just talking about how 13. I think that is that St. Brown kid. He had both of those defenders, the linebacker and the safety,
Look,
sealed out.
Tampa Bay is at second one here.
could've
They get the
walked
first down
in to the end zone.
They get the first down. Tampa Bay gets the first down. This game is over.
How many timeouts does Green Bay use?
Green Bay still
Three.
got
They have
3
three
timeouts.
still.
Oh, yeah.
So
then-
technically
okay.
it's possible, but they're only going to have like 20 to
10
30
seconds
seconds
left.
to work
This is
with
dumb.
at the most.
This whole fucking thing is dumb. You should have gone for it on 4th. These are all fucking idiots. Green Bay deserves to lose. I deserve to lose my money for betting on these assholes. It is what it is. Rodgers is now lost 4 consecutive NFC championship games?
This will be 4 consecutive. The only other person to do it
He's
is
got
your
one
guy.
title. Tell
Andy
me,
Reid?
hey,
No, Donovan McNabb.
Well,
but
Donovan,
yeah.
yeah.
tell me fucking Eli Manning isn't better than Aaron Rodgers.
He's not.
In the playoffs,
Bullshit. He won 2 Super Bowls. He was clearly smart enough to win 2 Super Bowls against the Patriots.
Elite defensive lines.
Gives a shit. He won 2 Super Bowls.
Michael Strahan probably had something to do with those Super
Who
Bowls.
cares? 2 Super Bowls against the Patriots,
What-
including the undefeated Patriots.
What elite defenders other than Clay Matthews has Rodgers ever had on his team?
Not his fucking problem.
Elite defenders.
Yeah.
Rodney Harrison.
Who the fuck is
Also,
who is
for
Tom
the-
Brady
Yeah,
had
that
all
was,
these
wait,
years?
did Rodney play when Aaron was starting though? Maybe the first couple.
But who
years, I
is
guess.
Tom Brady had all these years? He's had a bunch of fucking scrubs on defense and offense.
Teddy, what do you mean scrubs? He had Teddy Bruschi and fucking Vincent Wilfork. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Two guys out of
No,
out of
that's
20
just
years?
2
was-
that I can think of off the top of my head.
Tom Brady had-
They've had
Tom Brady had
a
a
ton
elite
of
defense
Yeah,
in
they
the
had
early
Elite
2000s.
defensive
defenses.
coaching. Like,
Yeah.
and the other thing,
Vrabel was on that
Patricia?
team.
But those at Vrabel, yeah, there's different ways to be great. Obviously, they picked one that's super
it offside-
fucking
or,
boring.
false start?
Offsides.
False start.
So this is on purpose, by the way, and this is a smart play, so that way it goes to first down. I've actually never seen this.
oh my.
Oh,
God.
actually, yeah,
This is
no, that's a great
but
play.
It's a great play, but I've never seen this in NFL history.
What did
this
he-
is really, really smart.
What did he do?
Go intentionally
Bay.
offsides on purpose so you get the first down. Under 2 minutes, now you can save your 3 timeouts and probably get the ball back with 30 seconds. Very, very smart play.
So
I
they-
can't believe that's legal, actually.
The LaFleur,
Yeah, it's
they,
almost-
they
well, I
can
mean,
decline the penalty. I don't know why they didn't do it.
Intentional fouling is.
If I was Tampa Bay, I'd decline that penalty. Yeah, you're right.
I don't think you can decline the
You can
penalty
decline.
unless
Yeah, you
there's
can decline it,
No, there's got to be an active play that happens to decline the penalty. You have to be accepting the outcome of the play.
I'd
You
nuke
can't
that
just
from the
decline
rule
the
book
penalty.
then. That was really smart on Green Bay's part.
Yeah, it should be. You should be able to do that.
Yep,
Go ahead.
timeout.
Blow the fucking whistle, dude. Jesus.
Okay. LaFleur, actually, not a bad coach.
No,
What? He's going to fucking lose again.
maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah, he is. They're burying Matt LaFleur right now, as well they should. Anybody who you have praised him for this, I don't know what world you live in.
I like the
Did Charles Woodson
offside
play on Green Bay when Rodgers was there, though? When did it?
He did.
He did,
Yeah,
but
Like
he was
just
yeah.
like the first couple years. I mean, technically Rodgers was there for 3 years before he
call. Yeah, he
ever
was sitting on the
played.
bench for 3
Woodson
years.
was on Rodgers Green Bay, but Woodson also then was not.
He wasn't Woodson by then, but yeah.
People are going all in on Rodgers. Troy Cupp never mentioned Rodgers in the best ever convo ever.
Why?
Again.
He hasn't done anything.
He hasn't. He's only won 1 Super Bowl.
Yeah, but he's not the reason they're losing the game right
tough
now.
shit. He should have fucking
Like
ran
Brady-
the ball.
Run right
he
there.
should have ran the ball into the end zone. If he runs the ball in the end zone, they'd be up right
Brady has single-handedly cost Tampa from blowing this thing
now.
out.
They're going to the fucking Super Bowl.
No.
Rodgers
Maybe.
could have ran the ball into the fucking end zone. He decided not to, and then he told his coach,
not-
"I want to kick a field goal."
There's still too much time left for Rodgers.
He's going to get the ball back with 28 seconds left, tops.
No, they get to stop
That's-
here. They get to
that's the
stop
play.
here. They're fine.
What's that?
That's the play.
Yeah.
It's a play of the game
It's
right there.
3rd and 4. They have another timeout left. They get to stop here. You get the ball left with a minute 40. It's plenty of time.
This is the ball game here. If Tampa Bay gets a first down, the
They
game
kneel
is
it
over.
out, yeah.
Here we go. To go to the Super Bowl, Brady.
Do they throw the ball?
Find out. People are telling Papa G to take Adderall. I agree with it.
Oh, he almost got him.
Long night.
Oh, is that
don't
gonna be a
throw the
flag?
flag. Don't throw the flag.
No, it's an uncatchable ball.
No.
Oh, man.
That was 10 yards over his head.
No way. They'll
You gotta
challenge
review that.
this, Yeah.
That was 10 yards over his
There's
head.
no way he would have caught that ball.
You can't call that.
And that late, too.
Right? Am I right about that?
That
or
was
is it-
so late.
Did it look higher because he was on the ground?
Oh, he didn't even
No,
touch him.
no.
He didn't even touch him.
Pick that up.
I don't think you can.
Man.
I don't think you can.
No, you can review these, yeah.
No, they
inside
pulled it.
2 minutes.
No,
yeah.
they pulled it this year. It was only last year.
Pick the flag up.
That's trash.
They're seriously not going to review this? Because that's a horrible call.
That's so late.
He pulled his jersey. You can see it from that angle.
Wait, where?
You can see it. Well, you don't see it well from this angle. He holds the jersey. He pulls it.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, but it's
It's
still an
uncatchable.
uncatchable ball.
Yeah. It didn't matter. He held the jersey past 5 yards. I know what you're
It's
saying,
over.
Bob.
It's over now.
Yeah. And that's why you don't kick a fucking field goal, Rob. Jesus
No, that was a
Christ,
horrible
man. I
play.
told
That
you
was a
20
stop.
minutes ago.
That was a fucking stop.
20 minutes ago, I told you, you don't kick a fucking field goal with 2 minutes left and you have the ball on the 10-yard line. Brady goes to the Super Bowl.
Aaron
Great
Rodgers
story.
just can't get a coach that knows what the fuck they're doing, man.
Great story
Jesus Christ.
for Brady.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully,
First home game
I-
for a Super Bowl team
yeah.
in history.
To be honest, I was kind of rooting for the Bills because I love Bills fans and I like the Bills, but now I want to see Mahomes and Brady
Brady.
finish it out.
It's not over yet.
And then Brady can fucking retire
It's
after
over.
this
Yeah,
year.
they're
And
kneeling out the ball. It is definitely all over.
It's not over. I think they could theoretically get the ball back with what? 15
No, they
seconds
cannot
left?
get any of the ball back, dude. It is
40
fucking
seconds,
all
40
over.
seconds, 80 seconds. Because they have one timeout left. They called the timeout.
It's over. That is a rough fucking. That is two bad calls against the Packers today. Wow.
But it's still uncatchable. It's a hold at.
And he does it twice.
Yeah.
It's 20 too. The guy that got burnt at the end of the half. He's kind of single-handedly costing the game.
well, it's the guy that dropped that fucking pass in the end zone. Probably doesn't
Well,
help. it too
20
much.
also gave up that touchdown at the end of the half.
Terrible.
That's it, kids.
Oh, they are reviewing it?
Tom Brady's in
There's
the Super
still
Bowl.
because it's a hold and not
No.
straight
Yeah,
up
but they already
interference,
ran a play.
He's still
How do
going to
you-
get it.
This is a.
How do you
different-
review a play
Are they?
when you
There's
already
no way.
ran a
Yeah,
play?
you already ran a play. What are they doing here?
Did they nix that
Hey,
play?
he
and go
held the
back?
jersey though. This stands. It doesn't matter. He fucking ripped that guy's jersey. This stands.
Probably. I don't.
Are they reviewing something
is
else?
that for sure the rule? If it's an uncatchable ball, it's still holding, right?
It's
still holding,
still
yeah.
defensive holding.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can
It
review
was
defensive
uncatchable,
holding. You can
for
review.
sure.
You can review pass interference. This is weird.
It was high. Yeah. Can't assume a double play. You mean? Yeah. Same thing. Yeah, but still,
They're reviewing the clock. Oh fuck!
12 men on the field. Yeah, this isn't even the right play, guys. You guys, it's all over. The game's fucking over. We're all done
yeah,
with this
that's
game.
another penalty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why are they reviewing it though? It's obvious.
Give him an extra 5.
Also,
I
not
guess.
really going to matter. They don't care about
No.
yards.
Oh,
Tommy,
Brady wants to. He said he's playing until he's 45. He just might.
he's limped into the Super Bowl.
It is all over. I don't know what Aaron Rodgers is doing with his fucking mask on. Take it off, dude. It's all over. Get COVID now at this point. You lost. You're not going to the Super Bowl. You might as well get COVID and get it over with like the rest of us. Herd immunity. '12 player didn't get off.
Well, at least 11 of them did.
I couldn't get off. Oh, I couldn't get off, baby. I couldn't get off the field, baby. You get it?
Well,
A lengthy review for nothing. We could all
Congratulations.
get
to
drinks
the
and get ready
Tampa
for the
Bay
next game.
Buccaneers.
Brady
Our
is the
friends in
GOAT.
Texas.
Brady is the
NFC
GOAT.
champions.
How many quarterbacks have won a conference championship in each league?
Not many.
I was gonna say Montana, but he didn't. He lost in that
Yeah.
AFC championship.
If
First down.
if there is a list,
Drew-
it's like
First
randoms.
down. I have
Breeze never won with San Diego.
No.
Fuck, man. I don't know. Let's find out.
Holy shit! You know who it might be? Is fucking Dilfer. Did he play in the? Was he the quarterback for the Tampa Bay Super Bowl?
he was
Yeah, and then the Ravens.
And the Ravens.
too. Yeah.
No, Tampa Bay was what's his name?
No, it was Dilfer.
Wasn't Dilfer.
No, it wasn't Dilfer. It was
Johnson. Brad Johnson.
yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't Dilfer. Didn't do it either.
No.
Was Dilfer for the Ravens?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so. Yeah.
Trent Dilfer.
I think he threw.
Wow.
I think he completed like 17
Wow.
passes. In the Super Bowl.
Hey, Brady is
Same
the
with Brad
GOAT.
Johnson. Yeah.
Justine McPhee. Yes, Brady is the GOAT. That is an unbelievable season.
If he's
Not
somehow
only-
able to beat whoever's next, or
doesn't
2
even
weeks from
matter,
now-
dude. They're
No, I
playing-
mean if he's able to beat whomever comes out 2 weeks from now in the Super Bowl, there's nothing Patrick Mahomes can ever do to catch up ever.
I would say double digits would be the only way.
You'd have to do something obscene.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It would have to be wild as fuck.
Three-peat. Something
How
like that.
how likely is that? I mean, shit.
I don't know. Mahomes can win like fucking 7 of the next 10.
He could win any one of them that he's involved in, to be honest. But
Yeah.
is he going to have the time? Is he going to be able to stay healthy?
I would love you, Dad, if I could find the time.
So the Packers will, unless there's a first down, get the ball back.
Yes. With how much time left?
20, 30 seconds.
Is this a miscalculation?
Boy, the only thing I got off this was the 11.5 money line at the half, and
Told you.
it's a brutal loss.
He would make it a game. So
Honestly, man, you've
Grab
been
that
wrong.
live line.
You've been wrong on every single fucking thing in this game. It is literally hard
You
to
said
hear
11 and a
speak.
half, and
All
I-
of this. You told them to go to a fucking field goal. That was dumb. All of
was
this
fine.
shit is fucking. No, it's not fine. They lost the game. It is over. The game is fucking over. They
it's on
lost.
their defense, yeah.
How about that golfer you picked today? Where the fuck is he at? 9 shots back.
Can't only win 11.
My God, man. It is a fucking. It is the I'm sitting next to the living Titanic.
It's not that bad.
I might as well worn a fucking tuxedo next to you today
told Chandler
because I'm
yesterday.
playing a goddamn clarinet and the whole boat's going down, dude. And you're like, nah, we're fine. I think it's gonna be a little. Yeah, it's gonna be a little light rain, but you're definitely not gonna freeze to death underwater in the fucking Baltic Sea.
We'll make it back on the next game, Ross. We'll make it back. That's what it's for.
Either way, no one will listen. Just go for the fucking thing. LaFleur, all these fucking dumb idiots. Now Rodgers has lost 4 in a row. He's not better than Eli Manning. I'll go ahead and say that out loud.
No. First down.
Ball game.
There it is.
Eli Manning is better than Aaron Rodgers. I'll say it right now.
No.
Who deserves to go to the? Yes, he's got 2 rings.
It doesn't matter.
2 rings. He beat 2 championship Tom Brady Patriots teams.
Because of the
Look at
defense.
Brady. Look at that smile. Look at those veneers. He does everything better than the rest of the world does, dude. We're all a bunch of fucking peasants, dude, living in Brady's world.
For what it's worth, Eli Manning is also like 6,000 yards ahead of Aaron Rodgers in passing yards.
Aaron Rodgers also has like 5 or 6 more years.
No.
More or less.
5.
Rodgers
More
is
year-
37. He's not going to play that long.
Brady's 43.
I know, but he's not going to do that, is he? I hope not.
I think
Probably.
we found a new name for Dan, dude. The Titanic. It is just everything you pick goes down.
Those well,
You picked the Packers.
You
fucking
can't.
down.
You
You picked
can't.
the Packers too.
You can't count the golf ones because those are like lottery
I
tickets.
guess,
that doesn't count.
man. I mean, it is.
And he was in first place going
fucking
into the last round.
Insane, dude. You're 4 down territory in the 10-yard line. Oh yeah, kick a field goal, you'll be fine. No, you're not fine.
Well, the 2-minute warning and
Why?
three
So
timeouts.
Brady can give a better speech because he's not going to be out of breath because he didn't have to
Do you
drive down
think
the field.
Aaron Rodgers doesn't have any kids, so who's he going to throw the pass to at the end of the game?
Danica Patrick's fucking
Yeah.
nephew.
Crystals.
Is she into crystals and
Boy.
shit?
She's all into crystals.
Jesus Christ.
Ross is making the Robert Ory better than MJ argument. Not at all. Look, man, Eli Manning has the stats too. He's top 5 in every passing category there is.
He's
Look
a
it up.
two-time Super Bowl champion. He's got
Top 5 in passing yards, touchdowns, everything.
Two-time Super Bowl MVP.
Yes.
So when he got there, he didn't win like Brad Johnson did or like fucking any of these guys. He won the goddamn game, right?
Top 5 in passing yards, touchdowns. There's nothing you can do. Like, he's better than Aaron Rodgers. Sorry.
But he had
Aaron Rodgers is a better actor. What do you want to hear?
He had a lot of really mediocre years.
Yeah.
Eli did, and it overshadowed.
Look
the
at
success
Tom
he
Brady,
had.
dude. Unbelievable. Is that Giselle coming down there? You goddamn right. He's even got a better wife than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron
Rodgers
has
doesn't have his
yes,
wife or a
Aaron
child.
Rodgers has got a fucking 22-year-old twink fucking Cuban pool boy running down from the stands.
not
I'm
gay.
sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry.
No, he's saying Lo Siento,
Sorry.
I believe.
Lo Siento. He'll be at the fucking Clevelander having drinks tonight before he gets fucked at the El Confidente in Miami Beach tonight. Like, dude, he's hopping on a private jet to go see his gay lover. It's over. Eli's banging his wife, living his life with 2 Super Bowls, dude. He never lost fucking 7 championships in the NFC. Fuck Rodgers, dude.
He lost 7.
This is the only real Rodgers from now on, dude. If you ever bring up Aaron Rodgers, this is it. Rodgers! It's Kenny or nothing, dude. Aaron Rodgers is a non-existent, fucking fake Hertz champion. What's his rental car company? What's his
Hurts was
insurance?
OJ.
No, he's State Farm.
He's State Farm.
Yeah, fuck you, Aaron Rodgers.
We got a special guest who just walked in.
Street bike, Tom. Hey, street bike, take my seat. Yeah, come on in.
I'm not putting that on Rodgers.
Thomas, no, it's not his fault.
No.
Well, that not running the ball into the end zone there was kind of a bitch move.
Yeah, not great.
I don't know what he was thinking there.
But maybe he was looking for the flag.
What up?
Right here?
Yeah, have a seat. What are you up to, buddy?
I was just coming to watch the game. I didn't know we were doing all this.
Next game's at 6.
Yeah, this game just ended. The Packers just lost.
Yeah.
Brady's,
good.
Brady's back in the Super Bowl.
Good. Well, I was more pumped for Ryan Jensen.
Really? Yeah.
Ryan Jensen's my boy.
I like Ryan Jensen. Yeah. Yeah. We
Oh,
had him
yeah?
on the show. When did we have him on? I don't remember when that was. It's like maybe fucking 6 months ago or some shit. Yeah, that dude's
Jensen's
cool.
my guy, man.
He's a barbecue guy.
Yeah. I got him as Traeger.
Speaking of barbecue, this is Nick Mangold from the
good.
Jets. Saw us be able to try some of that. There's barbecue in
Yeah.
there.
Was he not coming through?
No, he's in hold up in fucking New Jersey or some
Oh,
shit.
that sucks.
Yeah.
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 No, I definitely want to try some of that.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I've been
It's really
cooking
good.
a bunch down here, so.
Yeah, well,
I'll
you're
get
always
into it.
cooking a bunch.
Yeah.
You got any plans to open up anything around here?
It depends on COVID, man. I have a few opportunities to open up a few things, but I'm just kind of waiting to see where things go.
Yeah, before you make a big investment or some shit
Well,
like that. Yeah.
that's what happened to the restaurant where it was.
Yeah. What was the name of that place?
Looney Bin.
Yeah, that was up in what, Maryland?
Yeah. Yeah. The COVID unfortunately got us, and I saw it coming pretty heavy. Like when they were like 15 days.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I was, come on, man.
Don't believe you.
Yeah. So just shut down, and I just been scouring the country for fun and work.
So you're a grifter now, is what you're saying.
I'm a gypsy.
Are you like selling snake oil out of the back of your truck?
So not quite. I mean, if I had something to sell,
Yeah.
I would definitely be doing that. But I'm currently doing construction wherever I can see fit.
Word. You should go find Nate Wessel and build some ramps
Yeah.
and shit, man.
No, I love Nate, man. That's my guy.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah. I should probably give him a shot. See what's
What
see
is
he's
he
doing.
doing right now? They're not doing too much live shit right now, so he's probably not building ramps.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, Camp Woodward just opened up another location down south.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Did you
like-
see that thing? What was that place that Jared and Evan were at yesterday? You know that place, the rally car place?
Oh, so Jared told me about it when he was leaving. Because I was just like, "Where are you going?"
He didn't take you with him?
No.
What the fuck? You
He probably didn't want me driving. You know,
embarrassing everybody?
Well, because I'm kind of good.
Yeah, I've heard that. Actually, I've seen you drive. I've seen you. It's amazing how good really great drivers are compared to like really good drivers. Like
It's a huge difference.
what's his buddy's name? The CBDMD guy that drives the rally cars out in Charlotte. What's that guy's name?
JT's buddy?
Yeah, the one he did that cross country race bullshit with. You know what I'm talking about?
Marcus
like 2 years
Luttrell?
ago? No. The guy that's actually a race car driver. Hold on a second. Let me look him up.
I forget who he drove with.
Fuck. CBD.
But we're getting ready to do another driving event soon, shortly that I lined up.
Steve Arpin, that's his name.
Steve Arpin.
Yeah, he's like the Black Rifle office in San Antonio. You know how there's that row of parking and then the middle row and then another row?
Yeah.
Just in the middle of the day, he was in JT's car, just fucking, just drifting around the cars and shit. Like we don't know any of these people.
Yeah.
This is like all hospital people. He's just drifting in the parking lot around their cars and shit. I'm like, wow, that's really impressive.
Arpin's no joke.
He's a fucking really good driver.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
He's world class.
I see him doing it. I'm like, man, that is a huge risk.
Yeah.
But he just keeps doing it over and over. I'm like, clearly this is not a huge risk for him.
Seat
He just
time,
knows what he's doing.
Yeah, seat time is everything. I'm sure he knows, like, just by jumping into a car and feeling it for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, well, he's driven JT's car before anyways. That's the one they drove.
Yeah. His car's
cross-country.
pretty nasty nowadays, man.
Who, Jared's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the front wheel drive out in Utah.
Yeah.
Ripped that thing around the parking lot, but I haven't driven the all-wheel drive one yet.
Yeah, I haven't even been in that thing yet, but I've heard stories
Supposed to have
about
like
it.
450 horse.
I'm sure the torque of that thing's crazy
Yeah.
too, with all four wheels spinning.
Yeah.
What do you think electric cars are going to get into the action sports game?
Now.
Because they're so that's the torque, the direct energy distribution right to the wheels,
And they can save
allows
weight.
for so much stuff. Yeah, you could save.
They can save a ton of
like
weight.
jumps.
Yeah. So
Any of that stuff has got to be coming, right?
it's definitely right around the corner because I saw Haley Deegan was testing the new E Mustang that looks like an SUV.
Like on a flat track or some shit. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't see exactly where they were driving, but I know she got to rip one around. I was pretty jealous. And Vaughn Gittin Jr., another guy from Maryland, I saw he got to get his hands on that thing.
You would think anytime. I mean, if I'm the car companies right now, I've got a new product. What did people do when there was a new product that was an energy drink? Red Bull built one of the best athlete influencer organizations that has ever existed.
Yeah.
Right. That Red Bull team from the early 2000s up until relatively recently was incredible.
Yeah.
The shit they did.
And
And
pretty
you could
much
do that again
anything.
right now with electric cars.
Yeah.
I mean, get them involved somehow. Every time a new electric car, you just send one to Travis, and he fucking destroys this thing somehow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I know for a fact that they've gotten into Formula One. They have
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, they have the entire electric series with the E Formula. I haven't
mean,
paid too much attention to it, but
What if with a stock car? If it's 300 miles on that battery, it's probably on a stock car. It's probably going to be more like 200, right?
I'd say like
to
100.
But to switch out
Like-
the batteries, if it's a hot swappable battery, that's
Yeah.
way easier than fucking than pumping fuel in that bitch.
I don't know, man. Fuel's pretty fast.
It is. I mean, you gotta-
And then like those batteries are heavy.
They are heavy, but so are tires, right?
Well,
Shit.
I don't know if they're as heavy as batteries.
If they're like those the batteries in Teslas, there's like 6,000 cells in there, right?
Yeah.
Like you can't. There's no way you could pick one of them up by
No.
yourself. It would have to be in different parts.
Well, I'm sure they could come up with some type of like, it's NASCAR. So,
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Just put an ejector seat under the battery and just launches the used one out or
It
some
would,
shit.
it would probably be right there at the trunk, like the back of the car.
Yeah.
But I don't know. For balance wise, you'd want that thing right in the middle. I don't know, but they
maybe
figure it out.
it's just something that slides in and out,
Yeah.
like underneath the driver or something like that, because you do want that weight in the middle.
I mean, NASCAR is like so technical. You got 50 guys that finish within tenths of each other,
Yeah.
hundredths of each other.
I mean, that makes Jimmy so much more impressive.
Yeah.
Knowing that the margin of error is like this, and for 7 straight fucking years,
Yeah.
nobody could get this guy.
Yeah.
It's like people overlook that as one of the great feats in sports history.
Yeah,
because a lot of people don't think of stock car driving as a sport, I guess.
But I mean, it's so technical.
It is, yeah.
To win in NASCAR is huge, and I didn't actually know very much about it until Travis ran it, because I was never really a big fan. Because I mean, they're just going in circles. But when you understand, there's so much at play.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
it's kinda cool.
there's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. little fuck ups and you're done for the day.
Oh,
One
yeah.
little fuck up, you're done for the day.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much any time.
Goddamn right. Ask Dan about that. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm not the
He's
one
still
that's
got a
on the
game left.
fucking.
One little fuck up and you're done for
He's
the
still
day.
got a game left. You're the one that put $2,000 on Green Bay.
Oh,
You
no, no,
also
no.
lost money on Hooker. You also lost money
hang on.
on Connor.
We got.
Do you ever lose?
We got
money
a
on
lot of
Hooker?
money. I got a lot of money on the Bills too. 9.5.
Oh, shit.
Dead serious.
Well, 9.5. I think you're
I
probably.
got
safe.
I got another 5K on the Bills at 9.5. So.
I think 9.5. You're probably safe. I think that's a. I think that's.
Did you-
a-
does it-
that's what I used to tell my ex-girlfriend in college. At 9.5, you're going to be safe. If I go further than that, that's when shit's going to get risky. So I took a 6-point teaser with that, and then I took a 6-point teaser with the under on the the over on the Green Bay game. So I'm good to go.
Who do you got on the Bills Chiefs? You take that 9.5?
No, I'll take Chiefs.
Even a teaser? I mean, you could take it to fucking 15.5.
What's the spread now? Hot
3.
Bob? Ooh,
Chiefs minus
so
I
it's-
just laid
people are
100
betting
on
the
the
Bills.
Chiefs.
It's still Chiefs minus 3, even
3.
though Mahomes is
That's
back.
all I can fuck around with, but
That's a weird.
can't take all the baby's money
He
away.
can't be that hurt, right?
I think the line was set as if Mahomes is going to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it was
is.
originally? You mean?
Originally,
But does
yeah.
he
It never,
finish the game?
The line never
Hang on.
moved.
Yeah, never
because
moved.
of the
Let's
new-
go around the horn here. Does Mahomes finish this game?
Yes.
I say no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finish as in
It's
like
playoffs.
plays all the meaningful minutes.
Physically complete the game.
I mean, they might take him out if they're winning by a lot.
I think he's going to get knocked out.
No, he's not getting knocked out.
I think
he's
he's
playing.
going to
Maybe. I mean, it would be
Game.
the Bills' pass rush is no fucking joke.
But Mahomes versus
Probably the
Brady
best
though
in the
would be a $12,000 ticket for the Super Bowl. Benny would be happy as fuck.
The NFL would be happy as fuck. This would be you can't make shit up. This would be like if
let me
this would
call
be
him,
this
yeah.
would be like if Jordan had stayed on one extra year with the Bulls and Kobe had showed up as a fucking rookie and beat him, and in the fucking finals. That's what this could be like right here. It's a fucking incredible moment.
Let me call him and ask him how much that ticket would be. Try to get him live on air here.
They did miss by a year, didn't
God, if Brady has to beat the
One year.
Bills
Lakers-
to win another
they? The
Super
Lakers
Bowl,
made the finals in '99, and the Bulls
Yeah.
last won theirs in '98.
Yep.
Yeah, Kobe and they were playing together, but yeah, Kobe and Jordan missed each other by a year.
That 1 year.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey Benny, you're live on air on Drinkin' Bros Sports. What happens?
Yeah, you too. What's
What?
up?
Hey, what happens if it's Brady versus Mahomes? How much is that ticket worth in the Super Bowl?
Right now, the price has been going up literally by the minute, and right now it's a $12,500.
Oh
walk
shit!
In the door.
And they don't even
I'm
know that
happy. I'm upper
Mahomes
level
is going to be
seats
in yet.
Type deal.
So upper level seats for the Super Bowl going for $12,500 right now.
it's a home game for Tampa.
Right now,
It is,
and,
yeah.
And this is before even the second game is even played yet. So what that means, the market's even going to go up more.
Because it's a home game for Tampa, correct?
It's a home game for Tampa. Never happened in NFL. And the local team don't have to spend money on traveling, so all that money goes towards tickets. With limited capacity, it's just it's going to be stupid. If the Bills get in, it's even going to be bigger. But I want Kansas City for other reasons. But yeah, the Bills get in. Oh my gosh.
Because the Bills
I don't know
haven't
where
been
it's gonna
since
go.
'94, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're going to spend that money.
You're goddamn right. Hey, Benny, we love you. Again, appreciate your partnership at drinkinbrostickets.com. And I'll call you tonight.
Hey, call me. I'm here. I'm here in the city. I got a good view of the vibe, man, and in Kansas City if they win. Just FaceTime if you want. I'll show you guys what's going on here.
All right,
It's gonna be
perfect.
crazy.
Eat some Joes for us, man.
That's tomorrow. I will.
All right.
All right.
Bye, buddy.
All right, bye.
$12,500 for upper
Mahomes
level
not even in
tickets.
yet, technically.
No one's in for
But
the
he's
other
saying the
side.
Bills
So you're
would be
looking at
bigger.
15 plus.
No
right?
one is
If
even
the Bills
in for
make
the
it.
other
He said the
side.
Bills are bigger.
Wow.
If the
They'll be
Bills
spending
make it,
that,
they're going to go to 20 grand probably,
Yeah.
right?
No,
like people,
so-
Bills fans will spend their life savings to go
Correct.
to the game.
They're Disney money.
By the
Yeah.
way, because of reference, Dan and I go to typically every Super Bowl. We've never paid more than $5K a ticket.
Yeah, never. I
One
mean,
Super Bowl we paid $2,500.
The Rams Patriots, it was $2,500.
$2,500
We had
for
good
lower
fucking
level
seats, yeah.
So $12,500 for uppers.
But are they
We
they're
had
like
the
half
Super Bowl I
capacity?
went to.
No, they're at 20,000.
What a come up for
like
the
a third,
Bucks.
I guess.
Man,
When I was at UCF, the Bucks would be blacked out because they couldn't actually sell their stadium.
So I lived in Tampa for 1 year in 7th grade. Not one game was televised because they couldn't sell it one game. Giorgio, will you grab me a couple White Claws? Either black cherries or raspberries because that's how I'm feeling
Let's
today.
bring another case in here. You want a drink?
No, I'm good, man. I got to drive home.
What?
It's like an hour and a half drive.
Just sleep here.
I mean, you say that, but I'm kind of a
The
handful.
ghost bed hasn't come in yet.
He is. We don't
I'll
need
just
to be
go
told
spend
you're
it.
kind of a handful. We've experienced
Yeah,
this.
we know who you are, Tommy.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas.
I'm
Thomas
trying to,
J. Street.
Yeah.
Bike.
yeah.
Streetus, Bicus Thomas.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. God
Yeah, you
bless
want to tell that
Bradley.
story about
God bless
DJing at the MGM?
See, I don't really remember that. I think
I do. You drank at a Crispy's hollow leg.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
You almost said wooden leg, which would have been funnier.
Yeah.
It'd be-
Close.
let's get Omar a wooden leg.
Very shipping
Like
up
a
to
fucking old
Boston.
pirate peg leg.
I'm pretty sure that thing was carbon.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
carbon fiber. Yeah, for sure.
And then,
I'm sure it smelled and tasted great.
well, because I thought that was the weirdest thing in the world because, one, Jared asked me, hey, you want to DJ this party? And I was like, all right, cool, yeah. And I thought it was just going to be like a room this big.
Right.
And
no,
he's
it was like
like
3,000
yeah,
fucking
he's like-
people.
Yeah, he's like, it's the MGM. And I'm like, what? I've never DJed. I've never DJ'd or like I've played music on an iPod at a party.
That's what being a DJ is now, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what it ended up being because I was supposed to, I guess, DJ before your guys' show.
Yes.
And I ended up DJing after. So the entire time you guys were doing your show, I had an opportunity to get really banged up. So I did.
You went hard, dude.
Yeah. Because like a lot of Nitro fans are also cross fans with
Correct.
you guys.
Yep.
So everybody was just buying me random shots. So it was like tequila, bourbon, gin, you name it.
We all were out at, what's the name of that diner in Vegas? You know what I'm talking about, the old
Yeah,
school where they
yeah,
serve
I know what
booze.
you're talking about,
Is this
yeah.
Jackson
What's the name of
Mahomes
that
playing the
fucking
electric
place?
guitar?
I would say they are currently Hendrixing the national anthem.
Who's Jackson Mahomes?
That's fucking Pat Mahomes'
Reed's
TikTok
looks,
famous
Andy Reid's
brother.
mask looks like a fucking horse's feed bag or something.
I don't think it is
He's
Jackson
eating
Mahomes,
something.
but it
He
kind
just
of
got
looks
like
like
In and
Jackson
Out
Mahomes.
stuff down in there.
No, but
barbecue and
they're
shit.
having a guy solo on the guitar for the national anthem.
Yeah,
There's
it's,
no
it's
voice.
Jackson Holmes.
Good.
Well, you
Why
can't
not
sing with COVID.
Why not like Joe Satriani or somebody that actually?
He's dead.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's dead. R.I.P. Satriani.
Jeff Beck or
Nah, dead.
it's also not. Dead.
Kind of looks packed, no?
Yes, it does.
it does
It
look
actually.
fucking
pretty
looks like
full.
it's full capacity.
I think
It's
they
definitely
upped the
not full.
capacity. No, but they did up the capacity for this game.
Peppermill, that's it.
Peppermill.
Yeah, so we were at Peppermill. Me, Bert, bunch of people were at Peppermill.
Oh, yes,
Everybody's
yes,
like,
yes.
"Where the fuck is Tommy?" And then somebody gets a call from him at like 3:00 in the morning. Is like he had just woken up in the
At
DJ
the
booth.
MGM.
Yeah, we just left him there.
I was in
apparently.
the DJ booth asleep.
Yeah.
Well, we
Nobody,
didn't- we
like
didn't
in
know-
Vegas.
I didn't realize. Nobody realized you were over there.
Well, why? But what? So okay. So if you guys left me, whatever.
I'm sorry. Let me stop you right here before you go into like, why would you not expect
Well,
me to
no.
be where I am? Because you one time got super fucked up and took a cab from Mexico to San Diego and then back again.
And then to LAX, and then to
And then
Mexico.
like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
You're a flighty kind
Well,
of
no,
guy.
So I wasn't gonna say like I mean I know that you don't you never know, but I was more like, why did Vegas security?
Oh yeah, they just left you there.
Like I was asleep.
They didn't try
like,
to call
snoozing.
anybody or move you or
Right.
nothing. They didn't wake anybody
Dude,
up.
I went to like I was DJing. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, music. And then there's people everywhere, and it's fun. There's drinks, and then next thing you know, it was like somebody skipped the CD, and I wake up and I'm like, and then like I just kind of like was like, am I in trouble? Like
Yeah.
I closed my laptop and like I kind of like walk out of the
Yeah.
MGM, and I'm like, is this okay?
Yeah, it's
like
like-
it was weird.
It was surreal.
Like who? Like lets a guy sleep.
And
in
this
the-
was, by the way, not too long. It was like what, 4 months, 5 months after the Vegas shooting.
yeah.
Yeah.
And we
I-
know that because Ross,
Wow.
the first joke he told when he got on stage that day.
I led with the Stephen Paddock joke, and as a stand-up, it's risky.
MGM hated us. I got
Yeah,
emails
yeah,
every day for
yep,
like a
yep,
month.
yep,
Like,
yep.
you guys have to pull that down. Blah blah blah. Like that part didn't even air. That was just warm up. That didn't even get recorded on video. Relax.
Oh,
Jesus
man.
Christ. It was
It
really
was, there
funny
was
though.
God, there was like 3,000 people there that night.
That's not even the worst thing that got said that night either. It just
Not
happened
close.
to be. It just happened to be in
happened
their.
to be the opener.
It happened to be in their PR department.
That was a good time.
That was a great time.
Yeah.
You got to go
The
in
Stephen
and talk.
Paddock joke did kill, though. I will say that. Pun intended. But when I walked off stage, I remember Evan grabbing me, and he was like, "Hey, man, you really led with that Stephen Paddock joke." And I was like, "Yeah, we go hard." And he goes,
there wasn't-
and he goes, "I can't believe it worked."
It wasn't. It wasn't a joke about the shooting. What you
No,
the point
no.
you were making was like
There was no security in Vegas.
You don't fuck around in Vegas. You don't cheat on your wife. You don't fucking steal shit, whatever, because there's cameras fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Except for down the street.
Except for the MGM Grand.
No, not
Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, Mandalay
Mandalay
Bay, where they don't give you the camera footage for 3
and that
months.
was it.
Yeah.
He didn't talk about the deaths or the
Easy
shooting itself or any of that shit.
Easy
he just
joke.
kind of.
Yeah, but like
It's a
all
good
of
joke.
Vegas.
It's a good joke.
Like not even just.
I think it was too soon.
No,
It was
the
about 2 weeks
fucking
afterwards.
the trap houses in Vegas have better security than my
Well,
house does.
You'd be able to if I did something in Vegas, you'd see like
Oh, yeah, you'd be
my
on
my
TMZ.
entire movements from the time I entered city limits.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Like,
wild as fuck.
I caught him on this ATM, and then that this traffic camera got him.
They don't fuck around
By the
there.
way, Streetbike, since you're here, the last great time we had in Vegas, which was a fucking blast, was Travis breaking all the records for Evo Knievel on the
Oh
History
man,
Channel.
what a good time that
It's
was!
a blast, man. It's weird to look back and think like since COVID, like everything's shut down. It's like, man, we used to have so much fucking fun there.
Dude. Man,
Sucks.
that trip, dude.
It was a fucking blast.
I've seen Travis do a lot of really rad stuff, but like, here's a little insider story.
Yeah.
Because everybody was like, and they, obviously the networks are going to build it up as like a super huge deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my God, he could die and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But like behind the scenes, it was hilarious because Travis, man, that was like a layup for him. And like, he was more worried about jumping in Evel Knievel's real boots.
Yeah.
Like his actual, like for real boots that were like, had no traction on them whatsoever. So he, the morning of, it was like 6 a.m. and like we got out there at the ramps. I saw this man in board shorts, a t-shirt, and flip-flops jump on his like actual dirt bike, like not the Indian that he jumped.
Yeah.
But he jumped on his dirt bike, and in board shorts, t-shirt, and flip-flops, he jumped the gap.
Cruised it, yeah.
Yeah, he
cruised
just
it.
He's like, yeah, I got this. I was like, come on, man.
He's a different human, man.
He could have set a record that nobody would have ever broken.
The other part
well,
about the
absolutely,
other part about Travis too is like off the air because everybody's like, "Is that real?" It's like he's genuinely the nicest dude on
Yeah.
the planet. Like, maybe him and Tim Tebow, like they're the nicest people ever. Like, except for Travis drinks.
Travis drinks.
Yeah.
Travis will drink.
One of the best, I think, stunts that he ever could have done didn't materialize. We were trying to do this thing at the Stratosphere where he would drive off on a ramp.
Oh yeah.
Right, and had the bike pulled back in and then rip a fucking like
Rip a cord,
base
yeah.
jump,
Yeah.
but basically do like a backflip off, rip the cord.
That'd be pretty sick.
And they were into it too, but then all this stupid bullshit started happening. Like, oh, people have colds.
You can
I'm like,
always
oh,
revisit
great.
it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. I mean, he's not going to stop. That motherfucker is going to.
Yeah.
He's going to go until he can't anymore.
yeah.
He's going to end up in a full body cast at some point. How many bones has he broken?
All of them.
By the way, quick look back here. Eli Manning is still better than Rodgers. I will stand by that. It wasn't heat of the moment. I'm 10 minutes deep
His
now.
overall stats are better, except for the rating and passer.
Correct.
Complete,
And he's got 2 Super Bowls and 2 Super Bowl MVPs. Rodgers
Yeah.
will never have that now. So
Rodgers could probably still win.
no, he's
One
38.
more.
Super Bowl,
Yeah.
38.
Yeah,
38.
One maybe.
You're
Win
up
next
against
year.
Mahomes.
Yeah,
You're up against
he
Mahomes.
could win
now,
one,
man.
but 2 is very unlikely.
Yeah.
Did he win the MVP in the Super Bowl he was in?
Probably.
One would
Rodgers,
imagine,
yeah, he did for sure.
I feel like Eli just wasn't that good.
He was.
Eli had
Eli was not
a
that
lot
good.
of really good years, and he had a lot of
Sneaky-
really bad
sneaky
years.
stats, yeah.
Like his
Sneaky
last
stats.
like 4 years in the NFL is like reverse stat padding.
Hot Bob,
basically.
do you have
Well, he used
Eli
to pad his
stats,
stats
his career
all the time.
stats?
Yeah, he did. He's kind of a dick, and he's a squishy faced retard too. I mean, look at
Wow.
his face.
So Eli Manning is first off 8th all time in passing yards.
Okay.
And
How long
Matt
did he play?
Ryan will probably pass him, and Aaron Rodgers will probably pass him too. If
Yes.
we're being honest, yeah.
Yeah, if he plays 2 more seasons, I think. He
Yeah.
can.
So yeah, but Eli Manning, for what it's worth, is ahead of Elway all time. Will always be.
Correct.
Yeah, but
Let me
like
look up the other stats.
consider the time. Like Manning threw way more than Elway.
It was a high.
He's coming in.
That was
hot.
the only thing I was worried about Josh Allen is if he was too young yet for a game like
He's
this.
hyped up right
Yeah.
now, but he's
Still
he makes
high.
a lot of dumb mistakes still.
He does. He does.
Eli Manning is also in the top 10 for touchdown passes and will remain there probably for a really long time.
Yeah.
Matt Ryan
He threw a lot.
Matt Ryan is going to pass him most likely, but there's no one else really close beyond that.
Matt Ryan actually has crazy numbers.
He's got Hall of Fame stats except for
but he
the
won't win a
fucking
Super Bowl.
win-loss record.
Yeah.
You're not getting in the Hall of Fame like that, brother.
But I mean, so Eli Manning is top 10 all time in TDs and yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what the fuck else do you want? And 2 Super
nothing.
Bowls.
And 2 Super
He's
Bowl
going to-
MVPs.
he's going to the Hall of Fame.
He's. Oh God, that was a terrible pass. Man, Stephon Diggs is a fucking stud. dude.
Put it this way: if he didn't have a brother,
short.
God, he is a fucking stud. I love this combination. I love Stephon Diggs and the Bills. It's like such a great move for both organizations, really,
oh yeah,
but mostly for him.
Where's that reach?
Nope, he's
I
out.
know he's out.
He's
He's
out.
out.
He's about a half a yard short
Yeah.
there. It's all
He
right.
was
They'll
out.
probably give it to him though.
No, he
No.
was out. Fourth and one. Go for it. They're going to go for it.
Ooh, McDermott.
Line up and go for it. You're the Bills. You got to go for it for your fan base. Do it for the fucking Mafia.
And he's in the gun on 4th and
Do
1.
it for the Bills Mafia.
Is
Run,
this-
he's going to run it himself.
Is this a hard count?
Run it
Yeah,
himself.
you got to sneak up and
Oh, great call. Great call, dude.
we'll jump pass.
That was
Jump
ballsy.
pass. Yes, it was.
Pretty ballsy. I mean, he had
There
it.
it is.
They had it 3 ways. He could have ran it. That running back had it, or that pass.
You do that if you're the Bills.
They're
dude.
they're getting a really good push on the fucking line right now. They're controlling the fucking line of scrimmage,
No
which is
team
bad.
with-
That's bad news for the Chiefs.
All right, say there was over 300 entries on Drinkin' Bros Sports Facebook for the signed Mahomes, Josh Allen, and or Tyreek Hill helmets. 300 entries.
We're letting the winner pick.
Correct. Winner picks whoever was closest. They got to pick the team and then the closest score.
Man, don't telegraph that. Look
that's fine.
downfield
There
first
you
and
go.
draw those fucking. That guy right there would have been out of position if you had looked downfield first. You dumb fuck. Can we get this guy a quarterback coach for Christ's sake? All you got to do is
I
spend
don't
a
need it.
second and a half looking straight ahead,
Yeah.
and then you come back to that
Sell
pass,
a
and 21's
You
out of
don't
position.
Sell it a
need
little bit.
how much does
God
Kansas
damn
City
it,
go
man.
down before Mahomes
10.
goes all out?
No, I think Kansas City scores in the first play. Not
do-
first play, but the
First drive.
First drive.
First drive, yeah.
I'm a little salty at Buffalo myself
Why?
because they just beat Baltimore, man.
Well,
Wow.
should have played harder.
I know. Real talk. Real talk.
Honestly, the way they managed their snaps, they didn't run the ball very much.
No.
Maybe they felt jammed up. I don't know, but that was a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Baltimore's got too much talent on the ground. I don't give a fuck who the defense is.
Yeah.
When you got those 3 guys that run, you run, motherfucker. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
But I'm excited to see their fan base go.
Yeah,
if that
man.
happens,
Through tables.
I want to see more tables
Angry
broken.
Cop is going to rip his own fucking mustache off and eat it in front of a live studio audience. He's going to lose his goddamn mind if they go to the Super Bowl. And if they win the Super Bowl, he's going to lose. Everyone else in that city is going to lose their minds.
man.
Pacquiao's fighting Ryan Garcia. Is that real?
God, who cares?
Pacquiao's fighting who?
I'd pay for that. Ryan Garcia. That'd be a great. That'd
I don't
be a
know
great
who
fight.
that
I don't
is.
know who Ryan Garcia is.
He's like an Instagram guy.
Oh, is that a pick?
That's an interception. Oh no, he dropped it.
He dropped it. He dropped it.
That's the guy right there.
Just don't even. Oh, that wasn't Tyrann Mathieu. Never mind.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
22.
No.
You just can't throw the ball near Tyrann Mathieu in a playoff game.
You can't throw the ball anywhere near him in a playoff game.
He has
that
the
was
ball.
A horrible fucking pass.
What happens?
People asking Hot Bob to take some cocaine.
What?
But people are asking you to take cocaine.
They
say-
want me to take cocaine.
Yeah, they say you need a little pep in your step.
Well, maybe if you tip him.
Yeah, if you tip me, if we get $20 in tips, I will do a bump.
a bump of cocaine.
On air.
Goodbye, other jobs.
You're pretty much in this for life. Okay, Scott Norwood is lining up for the kick.
It's like Yellowstone getting the fucking brand on
Yeah,
your
yeah,
chest.
yeah, yeah.
It's the
You get
same.
the DV brand.
Yeah.
Here we go. Scott Norwood for the wrong
51-yarder.
Yeah, Scott Norwood for the.
Stuck it
Got
in.
it.
Made it.
Stuck it in.
Look at that.
All right.
It's a pretty solid kick.
Last second at a fucking Delta Gamma formal. Snuck it in.
Field goals aren't going to do it.
Snuck it in, dude.
That's a bu-
Right
is it a
in
bus
the
ride home
beaver.
sneak in?
It was. It was like, whoopsies. It's just the head. I came. I soaked and I came. I'll take
Utah.
3-0. I'll take 3-0. The weekend, everybody figure out what happened to his face. Is that real or not? Any
It looked
answers?
pretty real.
He got plastic surgery, right?
What's what it feels like, but is it a bit for the Super Bowl? Because look at him here. He looks fine.
Is it a bit?
It is. Like, is that part of it where he takes his face
Nah.
off at the Super Bowl like Michael Jackson?
He still got them big ass cheeks in that commercial though.
Neil Erd said, oh, he just gave you $20. He said, bump it up. There he goes.
All right.
All right, there you go. There you go. Yeah. You have to. You want to see Hot Bob? Dan, go around this way. Dan, go around this way. Grab Dan.
Huh?
It's for Hot Bob in the kitchen. Hot Bob in the kitchen. There we go. There we go, baby. Neilard, it is done. Done and done, my man. What did I bet on this game? Zimmer Stone. So I got another 5K on this game
You want
as
some
well.
No, I'm good, man. I appreciate you.
I have the
You want
Bills
some chips and queso?
plus 9.5.
Go make yourself some food, man.
And I had
I'm trying
the over in the Green Bay games.
Well,
So
there's
the over
meat in there,
came
too.
through.
You got meats?
Fine with that.
Yeah, I
I don't know
down
what's
with
left
meat.
in
The
there.
other one
We've
is-
torn through it pretty well.
I definitely got to take a leak.
Oh, go ahead.
I had
Yeah,
5K
they're
on the
pisser.
Packers at -3 as well, and I lost that.
Go straight back.
Yep.
And then to the right.
Word.
All the way down to the right.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Be careful.
You want anything while I'm out?
Just bring me some of that pee back. Thanks. I'm going to need it. This mine's not clean. Anytime I get a chance to harvest some urine, I do it. From somebody I know that's not on drugs.
I hope our life insurance policy guys aren't watching the show today.
I already gave him my urine. There's nothing I can do about it now.
No. And by the way, yes, in Drinkin' Bros Sports, we've turned off the commenting for the scores. The game has started, guys. So, yeah, we're all done with that.
Did you really need to ask?
300 guesses here, so they're all in, and we appreciate
You've got a
you.
1 in 300 shot. Not really, though. If you made some
Oh,
ridiculous.
well, you have to pick the team, too.
Yeah.
Whoever was closest is closest.
Thanks for that $20 donation, whoever gave it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Hope
yeah,
I
I
did
don't
you
have
proud.
the bag.
What's that?
It's in the kitchen still. Yeah.
Smart place for that. Smart.
All
place
right,
for that.
now.
Scott Norwood kicking off.
Let's see what.
Scotty Norwood. Oh shit! Actually, McAfee loves this guy. This
Or Brad
Bass
does.
guy. Yeah.
Whoa. Relax, guy. See him shaking his head?
He might have done a bump.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go. I'm gonna go.
excited.
I'm gonna go COVID friendly here for the Chiefs because we need it. You know, we need it.
Are you saying ope now? Or are you channeling your inner Missouri?
Yeah, the just the Midwestern, like,
Yeah.
excuse me. Sorry.
COVID friendly. I'm going COVID friendly for this drive. As we need this to be a safe drive here. We got the Bills for a lot of money today. A lot of money on the Bills.
So did Fox have that camera and CBS is like, we need to match
Yes.
their 8K
Yeah, I
camera?
guess.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know why they did it?
Those cameras have been around for a long time.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, exactly. In all honesty, the reason why they did it is video games. They think the young market is used to those video game angles from the end zones. That is why they switched.
It's not a bad idea.
I agree. Because you're trying to get that younger demographic. Like, I get it. When you score in Madden, that's exactly the same close-ups and all that shit.
I think they should put cameras on everybody, every player.
I think that's next.
Well,
they
yeah.
discussed that, by the way.
Like no shit, because then you have, if you're a producer, you're looking at a board
Correct.
of all the shots, and you
Yeah.
can see the one that's the good fucking shot from that play, right? The POV shot. What is this?
I hate when like basketball games have those weird angles.
Oh,
So
from the
do I.
floor.
From
Yeah.
the floor, yeah.
Why
yeah.
do they
I'm
do
like,
that?
yo,
That is
That's the
stupid. It
worst.
gives me fucking vertigo, man.
Yeah, that sucks. To the point where I don't even like necessarily being that close to the floor in a basketball.
Me neither.
No.
That's some artsy photography. They always try to do it. We're all like, hey, if you hand somebody a camera, like, hey, you can take a picture of us, and they get down on one knee and
Yeah.
come on, man, stand the fuck up, take a picture, asshole. What the fuck you doing?
Courtside is great, though.
Ross hates that. You think
I do.
you've never seen Ross rage out like he will at somebody trying to take a picture.
Patrick.
Come on, Hill.
Is it Tyreek?
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill.
Looks like nobody's taking that signed helmet today.
Tyreek Hill's the shit, but like it's mostly just the speed.
Speed,
Like, it's
yeah.
not the
Drops a lot of
hands or
passes.
anything like that. Yeah.
He's a good route runner.
Well, he
too,
does
though.
have hands off the field.
He definitely should have caught that.
That
Yeah.
might be the best joke of the day that is super underrated, Dan.
Which one? Oh yeah, that was
Hands off
that
the
was
field. Yeah.
Very subtle.
Essentially Tyreek Hill's great at getting open, but like if you don't want him to have to like catch. him.
Ooh, did he not call
that
for a
ball
catch?
gone?
He did not.
Why? That's dumb. Man, they just kind of greeked the Gangster's Paradise song.
I'm telling you, man. Bills score a touchdown here. This is General Chiefs jack offery,
Yeah.
and then they
Well,
fucking
they usually get up big and then they jack off.
A lot of jack off for you.
great regret of my life is not laying a live line on that Texans Chiefs game last year.
Chad Denny,
Like,
you're
just
welcome for
down
that. Chad
20.
Denny.
20, yeah.
24.
What was the fucking line?
It's 24-0.
It had to have been like plus 1,000 almost.
Yeah, but didn't they?
It was probably.
It was
probably
24-0
plus 24, right?
It was 24-0
Or
going
20.
into the second quarter, and then by the end of the second quarter, it's 28-24, right?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
only had a little.
They scored
short
28
window
points
to
in
do it,
Right,
yeah.
but
It
when they were up
fucking
24-0, that money line had to have jumped like plus 800, plus 1,000.
Oh
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Neilard saying Fake Dan has dropped fire one-liners all stream. He has. That's, by the way, it's why I enjoy you guys' college basketball shows. It's one of my fucking favorites.
Yeah, most college basketball shows are two
Boring
old white
as
dudes.
shit. You guys are very,
Like
very
two
fast. and it's fun.
two white dudes in their 70s that have never played basketball before.
For real, it's like a fucking Barstool show, but it's on our network.
And only one of us has never played basketball.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
one?
Me.
You've never played?
I mean, I played up to like 6th grade. I'm awful
Nah,
at
that's
it.
6th grade. That's when Ross stopped going to school.
Goddamn
That's
right.
fair.
Goddamn
He's
right.
like, I'm tired of this bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't need no learning. Hell no.
Yeah. I paid for them titties. You heard?
It'll be a good show this Monday. This was a wild week in college basketball, actually.
Ohio State beats Wisconsin yesterday. So.
They were-
Anytime anybody says, "Hey, it was a wild week," it's like, "Oh, look, Ohio State did this."
Yeah.
Nobody cares about Ohio State, dude.
They're gonna win it all this year.
No, they're not.
They're winning it all in
No, they're
basketball
not.
this year.
Do you want to make a bet? Because remember how the last
team
bets-
game,
you're gonna end up
brother.
with fucked up hair for another 6 months.
No, look, I will say this, in all honesty,
You guys win the Big
Gonzaga
Ten.
really does look fucking
They
unstoppable.
look good.
Jesus Christ.
But you never know, man.
Baylor.
It's true.
Baylor's
Teams
the
like
o-
that fucking peter out. Baylor's the one I called preseason.
It's not
I
Baylor.
I think they still look good.
It's not bad.
Baylor's the only one. Baylor can get him in a rock fight.
They can't.
It's going to be teams. So I think it'll be like Wisconsin, Ohio State, Baylor, maybe Texas. Obviously, Gonzaga is probably going to be the favorite.
I don't know if anybody can beat Gonzaga if they're playing well, though.
Me
No,
neither. I'm
no.
with you.
It's also like
Just Baylor.
But the tournament is single elimination, man.
it's a
you never know
weird
what the
year,
fuck's
so
gonna
it's
happen.
like, why not have Mark
Yeah.
Few win his first
Yeah.
NCAA tournament?
yeah. I mean, they're old and they're elite. So
Waco
like,
would fucking lose their goddamn minds.
People were asking
if
where
that-
Papa G went. I think he
got
blacked
you.
out. He was
He's got stand up.
he was in
is he
rat
doing
shape.
stand-up?
Oh,
He's
he's
doing
doing stand up.
stand-up,
Good.
All right.
We're at.
It's a good question.
I don't know what day
he
is
does
it?
stand up.
Today's
It's
Sunday, right?
so
I don't
To
know.
do stand up the night of the AFC Championship is a bold choice.
he doesn't really care about
There'll be about 4
No, he's-
people there.
Yeah,
team sports.
I don't think the people that go watch comedy in Austin are
Team sport
also
people.
watching this.
No,
maybe.
no, a lot of twee hipster.
A lot of
Especially if
tweed
it's east
hipsters, a
side.
lot of middle-aged white women,
Yeah.
and you know they're there to have fun.
No one
It's
laughs.
a joke.
By the way, somebody said if you message Papa G on Patreon and hit you right back, he does every single time. He's great at it. He actually runs the Patreon for us.
There you go. Look him off and then throw the ball.
Did he catch that?
Yeah, he caught it.
Diggs? No.
Dude's
Is
saying
he
no.
saying no?
No, he's
What
saying
happened
no.
there?
Incomplete.
What did it skip? What happened?
He dropped.
no.
I think he dropped it.
God, he stares down his receivers before he throws the ball.
Oh, it was
he
a
drove
perfect
it.
throw. It was right in the
How
numbers.
does he not get picked
I don't
all the time?
Well, how did he not catch it? It was right in the numbers.
He's got
You
a
heard
nice
footsteps.
situation right now.
What's that?
He's got a nice situation right now. Great
Allen?
receivers,
Yeah.
pretty good coaching.
All he needs is a good running back. That's it. And the Bills are set.
Yeah, like I wouldn't put him in my top 10 quarterbacks right now. but
What?
Come on, man.
10?
That's stupid.
Yes.
I don't know about
Name's
that.
He's got to
10
be in
better.
the top third of quarterbacks. Right?
Yes, he is by far a top 10
All right, I wouldn't put him in
quarterback.
my top 8. He can squeeze into the 10. Wouldn't put him in my top 8.
That's it. You cut off
dumb.
2.
Yeah.
Name 10. Name 8.
Name 8? Okay. Fuck. Mahomes,
Yes.
Rodgers,
Yes.
Brady,
Yes.
Wilson.
Uh,
I just gotta get on the league now, because I'm pretty drunk and other stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, he can't name 8.
This is a memory issue right now. This isn't.
Sure.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give me just a second here.
Nick Grossman saying Queen Latifah looks like the worst goddamn equalizer of all time. You're right. Look at Allen.
wow.
Look at Allen. Look at Josh Allen. Have you seen a white man quarterback run like that?
I will say this: even though Lamar Jackson has an MVP, I wouldn't take him right now over Allen.
No, not at all.
Oh, Matt Ryan. I'll take Matt
Ryan.
Ryan over Allen.
No.
Oh, Stafford. I'll take Stafford over Allen.
No. Fuck off.
Wow.
Fuck
I'll
off.
take both those over Allen. Obviously,
Stafford's
Mr.
about to
Trubisky.
get cut. Stafford stinks.
Stafford does
Stafford's
not
great.
stink.
The Lions stink.
Stafford hasn't won shit.
I don't even know how to reply to that. Like Josh Allen obviously has many a Super Bowl ring to
Look at
lord
that.
over.
Josh
He's 24.
Won more
Allen.
playoff games than fucking Matt Stafford.
He's 23.
That's true.
And Baker Mayfield.
Let's see.
He's won 2 times the amount that Baker Mayfield has won.
Well,
He's won 2 games.
I like the stat last week that Tom Brady has more NFC playoff wins than Drew Brees.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
Because he's beaten an NFC team 6 times in the Super Bowl.
Throw it away.
Oh,
Throw it
okay.
away. Now
Yeah.
that is
elite.
By the
He
way,
does that.
eight.
He does that.
that is
He does
youth and
that.
yeah,
immaturity.
he does a lot of dumb shit.
Throw the
man.
ball away.
He really does a lot of dumb shit. What the fuck was he thinking?
That was fucking terrible. Throw it away right there.
I always have a
Throw
hard
it
time
away, brother.
trusting a college quarterback that Missouri beat.
He went to Wyoming.
He went to Wyoming.
I don't care.
You're a better team than
I
Wyoming.
don't give a shit. I always have a hard time trusting it.
That's why I don't trust Jarrett Stidham.
Who?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, what the fuck? Cam Newton?
3rd and 23.
Kidding me?
Yeesh.
Yeah,
What the
you
fuck
see
were
it.
they thinking? What was the point of that? What was the point of the Patriots bringing Cam Newton there? Did sell tickets maybe or something?
$4 million bucks. It was cheap.
Yeah. Belichick was trying to see exactly what,
God,
he
What
was
he had
doing.
left.
again.
Oh, keep going.
No way.
Former league MVP, got to the Super Bowl. You get him for $4 million?
Yeah, why the fuck
Why
not?
Well, no, man. Fuck that. That's
V, what's up?
you're paying for prestige.
His shoulders.
Prestige has no intrinsic value.
You just want to see where his shoulder's at, and it's obviously shot.
Did you get some of that
It's
meat?
all right.
Dude, that was delicious.
Yeah,
Pats
it's
are-
Valentina's.
Yeah.
And they have the chips and queso there. It's the
It's
best
really
queso I've ever had in my fucking life. It's so good. But it's Austin, man. There's so many fucking places to eat here.
My master sensei that taught me barbecue, he learned right down the road from here at Le Barbecue.
Ooh.
Oh, the barbecue's dope, yeah.
Yeah.
Owned by a dude named Lavandrius, I believe.
No way.
He's on the one.
touchdown.
He's on the one. No, he's on the one.
You can't advance the
You
ball.
gotta be kidding me.
Dude.
Jesus Christ.
Come on. Bills Mafia, motherfucker.
God damn it.
Plus 9.5. I'm going to win back the fucking weekend.
What was
Not
that?
Not the bets,
They
but
did
at
this
the
against the
actual
Texans
weekend.
like twice.
God
Look
damn,
at
man.
that, baby. Yeah.
I guarantee you the Chiefs are going to win this game.
versus Buccaneers.
This is classic
It's
Chiefs.
going to be the most expensive Super Bowl ticket of all time.
It is classic Chiefs, but it could also be classic Andy in a championship game.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, that's over. Andy has a ring.
He's won a couple of chips.
No way.
This is classic Chiefs.
Wow.
They just need to get.
Who is 7th? That's McCole Hardman, too, man.
It's like the Chiefs are like they can't get
He just
erect
threw his
until you
fucking
hurt
jacket
them.
over
Just
his
covered
head.
himself with the jacket.
Wow.
That's going to be
seen.
amazing.
Run it in, Josh Allen. Do what Josh Allen does here. This is great. Let's go, Bills.
Josh Allen
Bills
can make a great
Mafia.
play here, or he can make a horrific play here.
This is
Run it in.
That's a Josh Allen.
Run it in.
the Chiefs need.
Run it in, baby.
The Chiefs need pain to achieve arousal.
Run it in, baby. Oh,
Touchdown.
get in
There you
It's
there.
fine. It's fine.
That's it, dude. Buffalo plus 9. This is looking great.
Guys, this is the time. Double down on the fucking Chiefs.
Nope.
Take the
Yeah.
money line if you got it.
This is going to hurt so bad for Buffalo
Bills
fans.
Mafia.
Yeah, it's going to be rough.
Don't get
'Cause
so
they're
excited,
Probably
Buffalo.
not going to win this game.
No.
Yeah, baby.
For one thing, 10 points against Kansas City is a 10-point NBA lead.
I just ordered 3 tables off of Amazon.
I just started a table company.
We're going to smash each other through them, and we're all in, dude. Bills Mafia, son.
I thought of a really fucked up joke the other day, and I don't know if I should say it out loud, to be honest.
Probably
it's
not.
It's a 9/11 joke.
You can workshop it if you want.
Yeah, workshop that off air. And
Okay.
then,
20
Bring
years.
it back on air. Yeah.
It's
Is that the line where it's
pretty.
No, you can make 9/11 jokes 10 years after.
It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty rough.
maybe save it. You know, we just started this channel. We haven't gotten dinged on it yet. You know, save that for Drinking Bros tomorrow. We'll do without him, Ray.
One of
We'll
my
do without him, Ray tomorrow.
one of my favorite 9/11 jokes of all time, because I'm in St. Louis, and is the Family Guy one where they try to hit the arch next and they just fly through it.
So dumb.
I fucking love that.
By the way, shout out to Justin Guarini from Kelly to Justin with love, who's made something out of himself with a Dr. Pepper guy. You know?
I thought it was Jimmy Fallon for the longest time.
No, it's Justin Guarini from American Idol fame.
Did you hang with him ever? You guys were Hollywood at the same time.
So when I had to do press for the fucking new guy, they sent us to the American Idol finale, Justin versus Kelly, and we got to do the whole thing with him. Yes.
Oh, that's fucking rad.
Nicest guy in the world, by the way. So we sat in like the second or third row, and then they do a cutaway to the audience and all that shit, right, of all the people and whatever. I got to hear Kelly Clarkson sing, and like I was caught up in it with the rest of the nation at the time. In person, her voice was so much bigger than the room that you were just like, oh my God, that's a fucking superstar.
Yeah.
And it was weird to be like, oh, we're watching this fucking singing competition, and like here's a genuine superstar who was literally just didn't get an opportunity and picked up off the streets. Massive fan after that. Kelly Clarkson can do no wrong for me. I've only heard a voice like that 3 times in real life. Adele, her, and Christina Aguilera. That's how massive her voice is. So, yeah. Now, Justin, on the other hand, was terrible. He was lucky to get caught up in the magic. Cute guy. I think they were banging for a little bit, by the way.
Nice. Well, they starred in that movie together. They were romantic
They
leads.
They did.
Where's the fucking live bets?
KC is plus 2.5 right now, so Vegas doesn't think this means that much. And the money line was only KC plus 105.
I've got a live money line of KC plus 135 right now.
Fake Dan.
Went down to 110.
Fake Dan. DJ Davies says Dave
it's back down to 110.
Portnoy just went off on Matt LaFleur for not going for it. I agree, man.
Yeah.
I went off on it.
Do you want to give?
I feel like Dave and I are very fucking
Do you want to
similar.
give Portnoy his number so you can call him and yell at him like you did?
I feel like Portnoy and I are pretty goddamn similar. It's just like, hey, man, it's so easy to see.
Do you guys want to hear the
Oh, shit. Did we miss that?
Doink.
How did we fucking miss that?
It's a double zoinker.
Hey, God, if Chris Collinsworth was calling this game,
Can you
he'd have
imagine?
fucking jacked off in the booth.
Double doink.
What a fucking clown.
The most depressing thing I've ever heard about Aaron Rodgers is I think it was Drew McGarry wrote this, is that the Green Bay Packers are quote unquote Atlanta Bravesing Aaron Rodgers.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same way like Maddox.
The same way they
By
had
the
the
way-
best pitching staff in the history of baseball for fucking 10 years.
And just
Pissed it away.
How about, by the way, Drew was one of my favorite writers back in the
Until
day.
like the last
Correct.
5 or 10 years.
Correct, yeah. But no, I'm talking 2000 to 210, like, dude.
yeah.
Yeah, before he
100%.
got woke.
Correct.
Oh, is
he was one of the best.
Who are you talking about?
Drew McGarry.
Yep.
He's woke.
Like
He
old
got extremely-
old Deadspin
So
Drew McGarry good.
him and I shared the same agent, and yeah.
New Deadspin Drew
He got
McGarry
woke,
bad.
and so did my fucking agent. They're both faggots. Whoops.
Well.
Yeah, they're both pussies.
Hey-oh.
Either way.
Damn it, man.
Things happen.
We've been on air for 7 hours, but man, I try not to. I say that word in a loving way.
I said this to you off air the other day that the reason that the rise of stupidity has gone up so much is that we're no longer allowed to use harsh enough language to tell people when they're stupid.
Well, here's the thing, dude.
Like you can't call someone retarded anymore.
So I went to the Rogan.
anything
No,
like
you
that.
can't.
Well, here's the thing.
I do it every day.
We were, yes, you can too. But all of us were at the Rogan show, and Rogan was like, dude, I hate that I can't use the word faggot anymore, because he goes, dude, it was not a derogatory term for gay dudes.
No, it was
for
jackass.
all of us, for a jackass. And now everybody's so PC about shit, you can't use that word anymore. And he's right. Like, obviously, Drew McGarry is not gay, but
Well, I mean, if you think about it the way the woke left thinks about it, if a word could at one point be good and mean something good, but now it means something bad, can't other words change?
I love gay people.
Yes.
Like, it's fucked up. Yeah. So
I saw Doug Stanhope at a fucking tiny ass club in fucking Greenville, South Carolina in like 2000. Fuck, what year was this? 2010, I think. And he was like, "Look, I will gladly suck a gay dude's dick right here in front of everybody on national television if I could just say that word for the rest of my life with impunity."
Yeah.
Yeah, also they're trying to say that you can't call anybody a cocksucker anymore, as if, like, I feel like that's more offensive to think that sucking cock is offensive.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
First
It
down.
should be a more
You're
offensive
shaming me for enjoy or
Yeah, any
First
woman or gay guy that sucks cock, why is that Why is that a problem?
And by the way, I can still be offended by the word faggot from time to time. Like, this is actually, I've never told you this story before. I was out with a UT football player.
If somebody
friend.
says it hatefully towards a gay person, I'll punch him in their
Yes,
fucking face.
exactly.
Man.
Yeah.
I was out with a UT football player friend of mine, ex-football player, and a couple Alabama football players were in town who he knew, and we were at a bar on Dirty Six, and he was like, "Oh, because I was working for TFM at the time, so it's like college." He's like, "Oh, let me introduce you to him. Yeah, they'll love you." And I go up to him, and it was right after Missouri had played Alabama in the 2014 SEC championship game.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, I went up to him, I was like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" And was like shooting the shit, and I was like, "Yeah, man, your team was fucking amazing. Like I was hoping we could like pull off some miracle, but obviously you guys were too good." And they're like, "So you're Mizzou, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oof, another drop pass.
Yeah.
Kelsey this
Kelsey,
time.
yeah.
Kelsey.
Like
That's
a
three.
hands
That's
drop.
three fucking drop passes. It's not cold there.
What did he say?
I
I
saw
saw-
all the setup.
Yeah, it's
so
40
these,
degrees.
These
Catch the
Alabama
ball.
Bonus
players
setup.
who
Catch the ball.
This was a year after this had happened. A full fucking calendar year after this had happened. The first thing they said to me, they're like, "Mizzou, huh? See that with that faggot Michael Sam?" And I was like, "Yeah, ha, ha, ha." And like I just like let it go. I was like, "All right, whatever. Maybe they're drunk." I was like, "Yeah." Ha, ha." They just kept going in on it. They
Yeah.
kept going in. They're like, "Man, fuck that faggot Michael Sam. Fuck all this shit." To the point where I couldn't ignore it anymore. Obviously, I couldn't beat the shit out of him. It was 3 football players.
Sure.
But I just went off and I was like, "Fuck you, motherfucker." First off, I was like, "Are you an All-American? You an All-American? None of you are All-Americans?" Because Michael Sam was a fucking All-American. Like,
Maybe you should suck some dick sometime and help you out on the field.
That was the first thing I said. I was like, "So
Piece
none
of shit.
of you were?" And one of the guys was a kicker who was a backup on a team in the NFL. He was like, "Never played a minute in the league." And I was like, "Fuck you, you're a kicker. Like,
Yeah.
suck my fucking dick."
Backup kicker.
Anyway, it got to the point where I had to be dragged away from them because they would not let up. And it was out of fucking nowhere. So it's not, the whole point is saying like, I don't use faggot lightly. Like I want to use it as like a last
Yes,
resort.
yes.
Not like, I don't need to toss it around. But sometimes those words really need to be used.
You need
Yeah.
to, it's Always Sunny in
saying
Philadelphia.
in
Did
a
an
hateful
entire
way.
episode on this. The episode's called Hero or Hate Crime, right?
Yeah.
And they're Mac and Charlie are on one side of the road. Dennis D and Frank are on the other side, right? There's a piano getting lifted up into a second story walk up, and it snaps. It's going to come down and crash on Mac's head. So Frank yells, "Look out, faggot," right? Because part of the show is that Mac is secretly gay the whole time.
Right.
And he would never come out of the closet. And so they go through a litigation process with a mediator to try to decide who gets
3 different mediators.
Like, yeah, it's ridiculous. And then finally Mac ends up winning because he admitted he was gay.
Yeah.
Right. So they're such good writers.
South Park did an episode too where they used the hard F for bikers.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
what if he likes doing this? Oh, that he's bi-curious, obviously.
Yeah.
Idiot. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
But I mean, so the word faggot and stuff like that's like, I can kind of get where people get rubbed the wrong way about
Of
it.
course,
but like,
yeah, it's been used
it's
very
gotten
negatively.
so bad about words now. Like the whole amen thing.
For sure.
I mean,
yeah.
I would say
Come
this.
on.
Like amen is not a fucking gendered a noun or anything like that. That's not what it is. It doesn't mean it's not like congressman or something like
Right.
that.
Justin Thomas just
God
lost
damn it.
his entire clothing line sponsor, Ralph Lauren Polo, because
Right.
he dropped a hard F. He called the cup a faggot.
Yeah.
I would say
He missed a putt and said, "Oh, you faggot."
I would say there's plenty of people like when I was in high school, it was used way too flippantly.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Way too flippantly.
Yeah.
And I understand that complaint. But man, sometimes you just like remember when Jonah Hill got in trouble for calling a paparazzo like a faggot?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they were following him, invading his privacy like, "Jonah, why are you fat? Why are you fat? Jonah, why are you so fucking fat?"
Yeah.
I think you need more coke.
You
No.
need to be mean at some point.
Yeah, you gotta-
And I will say this, having worked with Jonah Hill, like he does not hate gay people.
No,
I
of course he
spent
doesn't.
3.5 months without fucking out.
Nobody
4 months.
fucking hates gay people
Yeah.
except for gay people who are secretly gay and don't want to admit it. If anybody actually hates
Mike
gay
Pence.
people, they love wieners for sure.
I bet you Mike Pence is actually gay,
Yeah, he's
and not in a gay way.
he's at
It's-
home just dreaming about dicks. Instead of sheep, he's not looking at sheep. He's just like cocks.
crossing dicks.
There's cocks jumping. He's counting them as they go by.
Oh, 4th and 1. What are we doing here, boys?
Javon Brown says Family Guy lost its groove. True or false?
The last
It's
2
been on
seasons,
forever.
they've been going downhill, but season 14 was fucking brutal. I mean, they had some of the darkest shit I've ever seen on anything that was on network television before in season 14.
It's like when people say Simpsons as obviously it's like not the same quality that was
Right.
the first 10 years. It's like, yeah, we still respect it for being the Simpsons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still on TV after 32 fucking years or whatever.
I want to say Family Guy and obviously South Park have had way less writer turnover than The Simpsons did.
Well, Conan used to write for the Simpsons.
Yeah.
Family
Look,
Guy. No,
they-
Family Guy does it on purpose. So they have their main core of writers, and they've never left. The same 4 dudes have
Yeah.
never left.
And then they fire everybody else every
everybody
3
else
years.
gets turned
in
over 3 years,
rotation.
yeah.
Like Seth MacFarlane tells everybody ahead of time, like, "Hey,
Yeah.
man, we're
Got
gonna
it.
we're gonna rotate in and out."
Yeah, but their main guys, like
He's
the
great,
2
he's
dudes
great
that
to
do
work
most
with
of the
in
extra
4.
voices that he doesn't
Yeah.
do. They're 2 of the top writers. They've
Yep.
been there the entire time.
Yeah.
And he's unbelievably amazing. You'll never hear a bad word about the guy in Hollywood. I worked with him. He tells everybody, "Hey, man, here's what we're gonna do," and that's it. And he's very loyal. Doesn't go back on his fucking shit. And a great dude.
It's kind of a pussy though.
Huh?
Liberal.
What are you gonna
pussy.
do?
He's like a Bill Maher liberal.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about that?
Like a atheist
Everybody
who
in
hates
Hollywood.
PC
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
but-
Yes. Yes.
Oof. Nice play.
There you go.
Nice play.
What are Matt Parker and Trey Stone?
They're trying to spend
real
$1
life?
billion right now.
No. So there was a
They're each worth about 600, 700 million.
They are, but there's a documentary about them, which is if you're out there and you're like, "Hey, man, what does it take to be the greatest for a long period of time?" Those motherfuckers still work like they don't have any money whatsoever. And like, dude, 2 years ago they did this documentary where they're just grinding out these fucking South Park episodes down to the last seconds to get out the jokes to make sure they're as current as possible. It's as if they don't have fucking 2 pennies to their name. I've never seen a work ethic like those guys. It was fucking astounding.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Well, yeah, they'll
They're
do
the
what?
best.
Like 10 of the 52 weeks, they'll just go really hard, grind everything out, just so it's all topical.
Yep.
And then, I mean, you have 42 weeks off.
Sort of. You still got to go to post production and all that other shit, but
Yeah.
I'm sure they're crush and blow and everything
Well,
else.
some
like,
some
when it's
people
over,
are just good at whatever they do in life. Like they decided to make a play, and it's like, all right, cool. I guess I'll win some Tonys as well.
Yeah.
Right?
but- Yeah.
Like, are they going to go for an Oscar at some point? Are they going to try
They
to
did.
make a real
I-
movie?
They did. Remember when they,
They
wore
were
the dresses?
nominated
They were nominated when they
for-
wore the J-Lo dress.
What?
For South Park, the movie got nominated for Blame Canada for
Yeah.
Best Song.
Oh, really?
Well,
And
remember
they lost.
America?
I meant like a
Didn't
real
they win
live
the
action
Oscar?
movie.
Wait, but I think they won an Oscar
They
for the
didn't.
puppet movie.
No, they didn't.
Team
Yeah,
America
for Team
didn't
America?
win.
No,
They
there's
didn't.
no
They
way.
didn't get nominated.
The
For Best Song?
The Academy would not let that be
Team
on
America
screen
win?
and
Yeah,
the
no.
fucking, come on, man.
I think it was
But,
like Best Song, though.
Might have been like an MTV movie
No,
award.
yeah.
Well, I'm sure
but
they won plenty of those.
They Book of Mormon will be a film at some point, and it will
yeah,
almost.
it could win an Oscar, yeah.
It will win Best Song almost just out of like no one will vote against it type of thing.
No. Well, it's set in
It's true, that's-
Orlando, Florida, so it's beautiful.
I love it. One of the funniest explanations for a joke I ever heard is Trey Parker explaining why Orlando is a Mormon's dream location because like Disney World is there and there's lots of chain restaurants and it's just like basic white person heaven.
Where
It
else
really
can
is,
you go
that's
to
true.
both space and like an African safari within like 15 minutes?
That's true. That is true.
What is this?
Star
Oh,
Trek.
it's Beavis and Butthead. Oh, thank God they're back with
is
fucking
Dora the
James
Explorer.
Corden.
CBS streaming.
Oh, that guy's the worst.
And also Bryson.
Oh, and Snooki.
Little DeChambeau.
Way to keep it topical. From 2010.
No, her mom released a book last year.
Paramount. Okay.
Oh,
It was
that's
called
right.
Forget About It.
wait,
yeah,
we're getting
I
a
don't know what it was
Paramount
called.
streaming service
Yes,
now?
yes.
Paramount
Yeah,
Plus.
you're
Sure,
getting a
gonna
Paramount
crazy.
app, and it's only going to be Yellowstone.
Okay, so
on
we're-
repeat.
Is fucking South Park finally going to be on that instead of me having to get?
Is it on HBO Max?
Yeah.
It's got to be on HBO.
So-
Great question.
Just get HBO Max.
We were Viacom.
Yeah. Viacom owns MTV,
Yeah.
VH1, Comedy Central. Fuck, man. Nickelodeon,
things, yeah.
Nick Kids, Nick Jr. Like they owned like 12
Is
networks.
Nickelodeon CBS now?
That's a great question.
Nickelodeon
Everybody
CBS
keeps
have
getting
been the same
sold
for a
to
while.
everybody else. Yeah.
They've been the same for
Because the
decades.
Nickelodeon broadcast for the Saints game.
Yeah, Nickelodeon's been Viacom for a long time.
Look at these low HD shots there. I'm telling you, man.
Got it. That was actually, I like that Nickelodeon broadcast. The Slime Zone.
Slime Zone was pretty sweet.
There's some
disgusting sexual comment to be made here, but I'm going to skip it. They definitely don't look sharp today.
Nah, but Andy loves that little.
If they don't look sharp and they're about to be down 2 points, they're
No,
probably,
they're
watch out.
probably going to
Yeah.
win, yeah. No,
Andy loves that
I
shuttle
agree.
pass, though. He might do it again here.
I mean, he's
He's going to go to
going to
Hilaire.
read the play and see what happens.
run it.
No. You had to release that before Kelsey even turned around, my man. Should have just held on to that ball. That was not sharp at all.
What is Andy's mask?
Smoked sausage.
Like his max weight?
No, his mask. Like, what's on his face?
Oh, it's a feedback.
It's a
No,
feedback.
but I mean,
for
like,
our-
for real.
He's got some oats in there or some shit. I don't know.
Peanut M&Ms, bro.
Burn ends.
Yeah, peanut M&Ms, man.
Oh, boy.
No, but it looks like it's like a fanny pack or something.
It's big. It's extended out from his face. He probably doesn't want it pressed up against his face. Look, he's seconds away from dying at any minute, right?
Yeah. There
He
it is.
can't afford to.
There it is. Touchdown. Hardman.
Yeah,
So he's the guy who
Hardman.
dropped the punt for the touchdown, and now he redeems himself.
Kinda. Yeah.
I love that
Still
shot.
gave up 6.
I love
Yeah.
that camera angle, dude. I'm going to be honest. Look at that.
Yeah, that one's good. And the NBA looks like shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why they
I don't
do that.
either.
It looks terrible. The first, I know where it came from. Somebody in the production team at some point saw. You know how they do the pregame where they'll set the camera slightly canted upward and put a basketball
it's the
right there
video
next to the
game
NBA
angle, yeah.
logo
Yeah.
is really in focus right there. They do that before the game. So it's like, oh, this angles look cool, man. We should do this for the game. No, we shouldn't.
No.
Idiot.
Even in video games, I like the broadcast view.
Yeah.
Just can't do.
Dinoff, yes, we are on a 40-second delay on YouTube, by the way. YouTube is always 40 seconds no matter what.
How much money do you think you could make jumping the live lines live at a game?
Money line just went to plus 100 Bills, minus 142 Chiefs.
Really?
Yeah. No, they don't have any faith in the
Yeah.
Bills.
No.
I think the Bills are going to score on this drive. Actually, Josh Allen's he's a winner, man. He wins. I believe in this kid.
I did too.
He makes a lot of stupid mistakes, though, so he's probably not going to win the game. But he's not going to give up. He's not a pussy.
Covers 9.5 or fine.
I don't know, to be honest, dude. know.
Mahomes just comes firing.
Yeah, if that like gets him
He
fucking
could get away from us.
Mahomes is crazy though. Like he's just unreal good.
He's
when he goes off.
He's so good. It's like us fighting a toddler. We're just like we have our hand on their head, and then finally they get a loose swing and they hit us in the balls. We're like motherfucker! Then we finally knock their ass.
He gets
out, you know what I
bored,
mean?
yeah.
That's his whole fucking game plan. Is to let somebody fuck with him enough to piss him off so he can finally start playing.
Did you ever see LT's like documentary?
The 30 for 30. Oh, wait, did he do a 30 for 30?
No.
Ross, LT?
No, not yet.
He did, I saw a
Which
special.
LT?
Lawrence Taylor.
Taylor.
Okay.
Not LaDainian
I
Tomlinson.
think, yeah.
No. He's still
I mean, that's got to be
enough.
wild as fuck. His homeboy was like straight snorting cocaine,
Yeah.
man.
There was the.
Yeah.
And at halftime between the fucking halves,
I think he was
snorting
in
cocaine.
the two Bills with Bill Parcells and Bill Belichick. But I don't know if
He has a quote in there that he was like, "It felt like I was a grown man playing with children."
Children, and he says children. Yeah, I've seen
Does
that.
he really?
Oh,
Yes.
man.
Great.
He's I don't know if there's a lot going on upstairs, but that dude's a fucking animal.
Dude, he was one of my all-time
I still
favorite
wouldn't fight
players.
that guy.
I got Bill Belichick as Bernie Sanders now because he's out in the colds and Brady's in the Super Bowl. LeBron James, 10 NBA Finals appearances. Brady, 10 Super Bowl appearances. Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of
10
ta-
NBA Finals appearances is a lot.
So is
10 Super Bowl appearances is
that's double.
That's ridiculous.
double. Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Like that's half of the fucking years you played in the league, bitch. You made it to the Super Bowl. That's fucked
All
up.
right, next stat. You ready for this? Years in the NFC. Aaron Rodgers, 16. Drew Brees, 15. Tom Brady, 1. NFC Championships, 1. Aaron Rodgers, 1. Drew Brees, 1. Tom Brady, 1. He has now tied them. Yeesh.
And to be honest, if he decides to come back next year, he's probably going to extend that streak.
So LeBron's 4-6. If he wins 2 more titles and is 6-6, is he better than Jordan or not?
No.
What if he gets to 7? No.
Tom
No.
Brady, when asked, what does this mean to him? He says, I don't think about what it means for me. I think about what it means for everybody else. God damn it, that's a cocksucker move. And I love it, Brady. You fucking bitch. God damn it. Am I about to fall in love with a Michigan quarterback today? You
And
fucking son of a bitch.
to not say who else he's talking about
It's great.
is a very smart thing to say.
Great. I love that shit. God
Because
damn
now
it,
the
man.
next 3 days, people are going to be like, "What do you think Tom Brady meant by that?"
Yeah.
And he's going to sell more of his stupid little shakes or whatever.
Yeah. TB12, brother. He's going to be shitting through his screen door.
Oh, hell yeah. We got Pebble next weekend.
Oh, Pebble Beach is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Very beautiful.
I can't play golf, but I like to drink.
Me neither, and I
stare at
like
things.
to watch at the ocean.
Yeah.
I wonder if Tony
Stare at
Romo
the
might
ocean.
be there.
I was high school
Yeah,
varsity.
he's,
He'll have the week
he's a
off.
scratch golfer.
He'll have the week off.
I was high school varsity golf. What's up?
If Josh Allen scores a touchdown this drive, you're fucking dealing, dude.
Why do they keep
Yeesh.
checking down every
I
play?
don't know. Go to Diggs.
If you're having to check down on more than 3 plays in a row, then your play calling is fucked.
Well, it's Andy, right? West Coast offense.
No, on the Bills.
Oh, for the Bills. Yeah,
Bills.
yeah. McDermott, too.
Look at that.
Andy Reid tree.
Look at that.
Zimmerstone.
soccer play.
Extracurricular activity there.
Zimmerstone is a little out of line. With Tom Brady going to the Super Bowl, the question is, Belichick actually a good coach? Come on, man. No.
Yes.
Is Belichick a good coach?
Belichick's the best
Are you
of
out
all
of your
time.
mind?
That's a crazy. I can't
You're-
even. Oh,
Don't throw the flag.
flag it for dumping.
No,
him.
we may go. We may have to redecide who the fucking Sarah Williams Award winner is. Somebody questioning whether or not
It's already,
Belichick's a
by the
good.
way, it is already engraved for Clarence.
Oh, we have to get the Brosman
already
engraved
done,
too
yeah.
for Tim.
Correct.
Tim Morris is the Brosman.
Correct. We don't have it here, the one.
No, it's at Jared's house.
Yeah.
We'll get it, or he's gonna get it engraved.
Wow, they threw the flag. Fuck
Oh, they
off.
did throw the flag.
Yeah.
What was it? Unsportsmanlike conduct?
Yeah.
Or something?
For dumping that guy into the ground.
Shouldn't you be
Little
able
German
to
suplex.
exchange a little bit of fucking physical violence on a football
That's-
field?
I believe
Not
so,
after the
Dan.
whistle. Depends on when.
after the whistle?
I mean, I would imagine.
But
we
that
got
was
no
right
audio,
with the
but
whistle.
I would,
No, you do if you have headphones.
Yeah, you can.
oh. I feel like that'd be very distracting.
It was right on the whistle. It's low. It's very low.
Oh, okay.
Chiefs looking pretty good, stopping that run right now.
Yeah. I'd like to see Josh Allen throw a tad bit more, but I understand like wanting to chew the clock against Mahomes.
Well, I would like to see him use his legs a little bit more, to be honest. If their run game is getting jammed up 2.5, 3 yards a run, just let him start getting out there. That's his game, anyways. Although he ran less this year than he did any year in his career.
Yeah.
Singletary, is he from FAU? Is that right?
Man,
With,
I don't know. Devin Singletary. Ah, there we go.
Oh my God, dude! What
God
the fuck?
damn it.
Don't look at your hands, asshole.
FAU. Yeah, it's probably from
They're still
FAU.
there, man. They're still there.
What the fuck's he looking at his hands for?
They're still there.
Wayne had him.
He heard Tyronn Lue coming around the corner there. That's what he heard. Fucking footsteps. Oh, there's
no
nobody
one
near him.
there.
What the fuck?
No one there.
Oh, Joe Grass got him.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned his head. You fucking dummy. How many times has that worked out?
Eesh. 3rd down and 7 here. Big play for Josh.
Yep, Florida Atlantic.
FAU product dropped that ball. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Finally got rid of it. All right, smart play. Punt, live for another down here.
He's calling for the intentional grounding.
No, nice hands and feet. Nice
Yeah, he's out
hands
of the
and feet.
pocket. Oh, there it is.
Ah, no shit.
A lot of late flags.
Yeah, weird, man.
Was that offsetting?
No.
What was the other
Just
penalty?
intentional grounding.
It was just that?
The flag before with the personal foul.
What's this thing though? That's not intentional. It's intentional grounding.
That's black power.
Fourth
That
down.
one's black power.
Honey
I'm not sure if
Badger,
there's a penalty
don't
on
care.
that this year.
for Black Power. No.
You could have burned down the stadium and you're fine on that one. Bills are punting the ball here.
4th and 23.
Yikes.
Not great.
Yeesh.
They haven't. Nobody's really looked sharp on offense.
I think the Chiefs are about to.
I know. That's
Yeah.
what I feel like too.
The Chiefs are always about to, though, right?
Yeah.
No matter what it looks like on the scoreboard. I don't even pay attention to the scoreboard when they're playing. I'm just like, is the game over yet?
If I'm
Who
the
won?
Bills, I
Again.
put in a second string guy to wrap Mahomes on the beak and get him out of there.
You know what?
Or
To
just
answer
stab
your,
him.
your question earlier,
Like, what would they do if one of the players just ran over and stabbed Mahomes right now?
Nothing you can
Like,
do.
you can kick that guy out, but what?
Be like the last Boy Scout.
you might lose a draft pick. I don't know. Like,
You're on probation for 2 years.
Well, it's like Tomlinson, the coach of the Steelers, tripped
Yeah.
the player.
Oh yeah.
Stuck his foot out.
just like a non-lethal stab, just to the knee.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah. I'm not gonna to the left side, lower left side of the abdomen. You're pretty safe over there.
Who gets the ball at the half?
It'll be the fucking Chiefs.
Or you just hire the training
Unless-
staff from
yeah,
the
it's the
Chargers, right?
Yeah, they almost killed fucking Tyrod Taylor this year. Hey, do you want a fucking you want a shot, buddy? Like, yeah. I guess they just launched it
Right
out of
to
a
the
crossbow.
lung. Right to the lung.
What the fuck? Toradol doesn't go in your lungs, ladies and gentlemen.
Toradol's pretty good though.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good. If you're not feeling well,
Yeah.
it'll help you out a little bit.
That's what happens when you're LA's number 2 team.
Ah, boy. Somebody photoshopped Aaron Rodgers' head on McGregor's body.
Oh, that's good.
Man, that one hurts.
It's a really good Photoshop.
That's pretty good.
That one hurts a lot.
I love the internet.
Yeah, the internet is undefeated,
It's
man.
undefeated, man.
You cannot defeat crowdsourced comedy like that.
Sure can't.
It's basically like daisy-chained computers, just thinking of fucked up shit to say.
I'm excited 50 years from now for like memes to be in history books.
They will be.
I mean, if you think about it, memes are probably going to be the new language at some point. Like, we went from grunts, guttural sounds, to hieroglyphics, to crude written language, to sophisticated written language, which we've been in for
Now we're just going
6,000
backwards.
years now, and now
Yeah.
we're going back to hieroglyphics again. So what's the next? We're just going to be grunting at each other. sometime in the
Idiocracy
near
was a
future.
documentary,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Yeah, it was. That was definitely... our friend Andy actually worked on that. Andy Skull
It's one of my
from the
favorite
Hope
movies
Museum.
of all time. Yeah.
She had her for New Year's. I was supposed to go with him. Mike Judge was down here hanging out.
When
He lives
it's
somewhere
it's
around
gonna
there.
suck when football's over, and then they're gonna be like, you know what? It's a pandemic. It's time to shut everything down. We shouldn't have a college basketball tournament for a second straight year.
If they do that, man, that fucks
be
up
a
so many
sad problem.
colleges.
Yeah.
That would fuck up so many. I mean, those universities would be fucked.
Forever.
They
it's
lost
the only,
$1 billion.
It's the only
last year.
sport that actually made a sacrifice for COVID. Not
Only
having a
real
tournament
one, yeah.
last year. Yeah.
And in terms of the tournament, there's no way. Does the playoff make more money than the tournament? It can't, right?
college
No,
football
but
playoff?
the entirety of bowl season certainly does, right?
I
You would
get-
think
yeah, you
there's
would
like
uh,
think so.
90 fucking bowl games now. I don't
Yeah,
know how
football's
much-
always going to make more money than basketball.
Well, there's more.
Especially right now. With,
Oh,
I mean, when
there goes
Duke-
McCall Hardman.
He's
Duke
gone.
sucks.
Yeah, he's
Might be
gone.
gone.
Unless they can box him
Oh,
in.
this is like a fucking kick return.
Yeah, you cannot let that guy get in the open field. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
He's still not as
Wow,
fast
wow,
as Tyreek
wow,
Hill, though.
wow. No.
He's like a, 4.4, and I think Hill's like
Close.
a 4.25 or some shit like that.
Jeez.
I appreciate Kansas City's adherence to catch
Speed.
us, motherfucker.
just speed.
Yeah.
Sheer speed.
Look at this. I mean, that is a quick 40 yards.
Well, Andy learned early on you need actual like skill players. You know, when Donovan was throwing to fucking James Thrash, Todd Pinkston.
right.
I think
as
Andy
a,
was.
as a and other than like To, what like that's when he
Well,
got To in.
That's the only time he made
Yeah,
the Super
Freddie
Bowl.
Mitchell a little bit, but other than that,
Freddie
yeah.
Mitchell sucked.
No, 4th and fucking 28.
26, but like
Fred X, dude.
26. Yeah.
that's the only thing he ever did.
He's actually a personal friend of ours. So. Stayed with us at the Super Bowl in our Airbnb.
The very angry
2 years
Philadelphia
ago.
Eagles fan over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
He was not good.
Apologize, Freddie Mitchell.
He
If he
doesn't-
was
he didn't-
here, he
he
would
didn't-
fucking.
He wouldn't care. He wouldn't play.
He's a
He
hilarious
didn't play
guy.
very long, really.
No, he didn't.
I think he only played like 40 games.
Second round
total or
pick from
something.
South Carolina,
No, UCLA.
UCLA.
So, yeah.
I miss watching Ray Rice.
He talked to. We've done
Like which
multiple
Ray
podcasts
Rice?
with him.
The video of him beating the shit out of his girlfriend,
He
or
talks about how many
So-
white women he's fucked.
Okay, yeah. So like he beat up his girlfriend, like, but he was like suspended for that,
Right.
and then he was kicked out of the league once you could see it.
right?
Like
It's bad optics.
You knew what it was. Like it didn't say, you know, he got punished for doing that same thing, and then when you could see it, it was like he got kicked out. I was like, come on, man.
Look, she shouldn't have been standing there. Probably.
That's so dumb.
She has to at least accept some of the responsibility for
Who?
it. The woman.
At the Capitol?
No, that Ray Rice knocked out.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, it's the same.
She should have been training, ma'am. You're dating Ray Rice. You know it's coming to that at some point.
Who was the stand-up comic that was just like, they just did football at the wrong time?
That's good. Yeah, I like that.
There was something that fucking killed me. It's like, we trained them to do one thing.
Was that Bill Burr or Louis C.K.?
That sounds like Bill Burr, to be honest.
It might, yeah, it might have wanted to.
Because he clearly doesn't give a fuck. He'll say whatever the fuck he wants.
I watched King of Staten Island. Kind of a waste of your time.
Yes,
I haven't
agree.
seen it.
Yeah, I agree.
Very whiny.
Don't
Because
waste 3 hours of your
Apatow's
life.
neutered.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Bill Burr was great, but
He's
Even
great
Bill,
at everything.
Even Bill Burr, though, is like, dude, I'm not an actor. I'll take the money and tell these guys.
Oh yeah,
fuck off.
he told some great jokes about being approached by fucking Star Wars fans now.
since he's in
Yes, he's in
Mandalorian, yeah.
Mandalorian.
And he said he has not seen the
like-
second season.
Yeah, he is.
He goes, I never watched it. Sorry, I had people over at the house for the holidays when it came out. It's on my to-do list. Has not watched The Mandalorian, which is fucking awesome. That's how much he hates Star Wars.
He's like, yeah, I've seen the movies, but
Collecting
like
the paycheck.
these people are showing up in full costume and shit, trying to get my autograph, and I'm like, look, I'm just trying to go get dinner, guys.
Yeah, and the beauty was, so he just did an interview 2 weeks ago, and he goes, when he got the call to do Star Wars, it was Jon Favreau that was heading that up. And he goes, hey, man, I want you to be in The Mandalorian. And he goes, John, you know I fucking hate Star Wars. My whole fan base knows I hate fucking Star Wars. Why would you put me in? And he goes, because I think it would be an awesome troll. And he goes, all right, I guess I'll do fucking Star Wars. Has not seen any of the second
Is that a
season.
I hate
touchdown?
that there's another Jon Favreau on Twitter.
You know who it is? It was Obama's speechwriter. Yeah.
Crooked Media?
He's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah,
I
and
hate,
it's like-
I hate the fake Jon Favreau.
The fake Jon Favreau just
The
brings
real one's
back
the best.
The real Jon Favreau.
Yeah, I want diabetes John
brings him
Favreau.
down.
Chef.
Swingers
The
Jon
bigger
Favreau.
he gets, the funnier he gets.
Yeah.
You don't like Swingers Jon Favreau?
Dude,
No, that movie is fucking terrible. I don't
What
know why
about
everybody's
Rudy?
obsessed with the movie Swingers.
Rudy
God,
John
it
it's a
sucks
great
so
fucking
bad.
movie.
No, it's not.
Great
It's great
movie.
if you fucking wanted to be some fucking pussy club hopping turd in the fucking late 90s. We're living the fucking single dream, man. Shut the fuck up,
It was
turd.
exactly what it was at the time, though. It was
Exactly.
great.
Which
Fast
is great.
talking Vince
Shit.
Vaughn.
Yes,
terrible.
dude. That made Vince fun. And made Jon Favreau. Fuck. Ron Livingston? I mean, that
I'm pretty
Heather
sure Office
Graham?
Space made Ron Livingston.
yeah, but that was after he got Office Space because he was in Swingers.
Also, Favreau is Disney's greatest asset right now.
I was about to say,
Yeah, he is a great
Correct.
director.
Look,
No
he is-
question about that.
he is low key maybe the second most like successful director alive in terms of just money, other than Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't-
100%.
I don't
Iron
kn-
Man, all those Iron Mans?
I don't know how involved he's actually in it, if this is a vanity credit or whatever, but
Did George
on the
Lucas
on the Mandalorian, he's got a head writer
No.
credit.
Dude,
creator and head writer
he is
credit.
the guy.
Die-hard
Yeah.
dude. Everything goes through Favreau.
That's crazy.
Did George
To be that involved at this point in his career is pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
I
And
wonder
he's
how
also-
much money they paying him.
Ugh.
Well, he's a producer
Not
on
enough.
every Marvel movie. Like,
Yeah.
if you look at,
Yeah.
Avengers,
Yeah.
Favreau's on there. Like,
Well, Disney owns all of it, so I'm sure it's a bulk
Yeah.
contract where it's like, hey, John, can we just give you $100 a year?
Yeah, it's got to be something like that.
He has that lifetime contract like LeBron.
Like LeBron with Nike, yeah.
but he's also like, unlike, not that like Scorsese and stuff aren't brilliant, but like, he's pretty well diversified in his films.
It's not all comedy or all drama or whatever, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
he's gone from drama to comedy to superhero shit. I mean,
I'll
it's
tell
all
you
over the
something,
place.
Rob. I will never watch The Irishman ever again. That's 3 hours, 3.5 hours I
That-
spent. It was fine, but I'll never watch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. Like if you start eating a meal that tastes pretty good in the beginning, but then there's so much of it, you start to get sick.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. Like I've had enough of this shit.
I'm over De Niro too.
I'm over De Niro trying to fucking kick some dude in the street. Like 25
Yeah.
years ago, that was cool, but you're old as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Like
That
he
was
almost
the-
broke his goddamn hip. That's one of the most pathetic
That was
things
the
I've ever
most
seen.
fake scene I've seen.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
Probably in the history of like
Fucking
cinema.
De Niro.
The de-aging
Yes,
on the
it's cinema.
faces were good, but you can't de-age their movements.
Yeah.
Right?
He's like,
Why not just CGI that? Like for
at that
real.
point.
Just make it like shoot it from 40 feet back for real with
Give
a 4K
him a double.
camera.
Just give him
with
a double. Yeah.
Like that's so easy to do where you don't make De Niro look like an old man. Why would you want to do that? Not that he's not. He's like 70-something years old, but fuck, man, that was embarrassing for everybody.
You don't want to have Wahlberg make Invincible 2 in 30 years?
Yeah, right.
No, I don't
Jesus
want to see
Christ.
Invincible 1. So
Yeah, why? His Philly accent was great, by the way. It's
Whatever,
just the
like-
same accent that he always does.
Vince Papale was not worthy of a movie. He was
No,
he was not
caught, like,
invincible.
2 passes.
He was very invincible.
Yeah, he was invincible for sure. He got 2 passes in the
They
NFL.
actually made the Super Bowl the year they cut him. So they
he
didn't really
was-
tell that in the story.
He was bad luck. This game is right at the precipice right now. Even if it's just 3, the Bills need to put some points on the board right here.
Pretty
No,
exciting.
yeah, no. Vince Papale was like a special teamer.
Yeah.
He made like 3 tackles
Yeah.
his whole career.
I'd like to
Wasn't great.
see the movie in the future on Alex Smith.
Yeah.
About his leg?
Yeah, they made it to the playoffs.
Yeah. They may make
He didn't
it.
even play.
I don't know what they're going to do next year.
He didn't play in the playoffs.
They made it.
Who was the fucking dude
Semantics.
that they rolled out?
Who was
Heineman?
It was their 3rd and 4th string quarterbacks
Heineman,
eventually, right?
Tyler Heineman from
Yeah, Heineman, yeah.
Old Dominion.
Yeah, it was, man, that was 2 guys made their NFL debut in that.
We need more
In that
quarterbacks
playoff
with
game.
sleeve tats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think quarterbacks should get weapons because like these, oh my God, that should have been a pick. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, Allen's starting to revert back to the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an easy cover for Kansas City at this point, I feel like.
Yeah.
Easy cover. Shit. It's up to 5.5. That seems low.
That 9 points that Ross is getting on the teaser, not enough either. Kansas City might win by-
Maybe. They may get bored
Yeah.
at some point.
The other thing, too, though, yeah.
I mean,
that's true,
they're
but
making a lot of mistakes still. They've scored 2 touchdowns. That's it.
you have to imagine they want to get Mahomes out of this game as fast as possible.
I haven't seen any signs that he's banged up or anything.
No, but if KC plays Tampa Bay in the Super Bowl, that's going to be an all-time bad jersey game.
I like KC's jerseys. Tampa's are terrible.
Yeah, but like the color combos
Yeah, it's going to be bright red on the fucking field the
and
whole game.
pewter.
I will
Hopefully
say,
they go with some other uniform. The Bills, I like the Bills uniform right now.
I was gonna say the Bills have too good of a uniform to be so shitty for so long.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
they're-
I mean, they've been good in spurts. 4 straight Super Bowl losses, but they had some success bookending those seasons as well. Not so much success since 92, I guess. Ever since then, it's been kind of on a downward slope until recently.
Poor Bills fans. 4 straight Super Bowls. You got to think you're getting at least one.
Yeah, dude, that
was bad.
It's almost unthinkable, but
It's almost
God,
impossible.
what the fuck was that?
Some would say almost impossible to lose to an NFC East team
Ross,
every
what did
fucking
you
year.
do to anger God? Because every bet you've made lately, it's just like weird shit happens to make it not. That was terrible. Look at it. Why is he throwing off his back foot right there? There's nobody near him. Square your fucking body up, bitch.
he's nervous. He hasn't been here before.
Nope.
Not in college. Not in the pros.
Well, he's made a massive leap from year 2 to year 3, so it's,
Oof.
could be a little bit of a fugazi.
After that series, it went up to 7 plus 7.5.
Fugazi.
Forget about it.
I
Money
feel like
line is
Vegas had a trigger finger on that.
Yeah.
Like they wanted to shoot it up.
Yeah, I don't think the Chiefs are going to get bored in the AFC Championship game. I think they might run it up. Andy's learned his lesson. You don't.
but it's still
you got to keep your fucking throat on their necks.
minus 7.5 or a plus 7.5 is still minus 125.
Has
Like
anybody
that's-
ever won?
It's still at 9. What?
Anybody ever won back-to-back rings in the
Not
NFL?
since the Patriots.
Patriots.
Patriots the last team to do it.
And before that,
Cowboys.
the Cowboys in 92,
What
93.
about Bradshaw?
Or no.
Bradshaw won.
Broncos.
Oh, the Broncos,
Broncos did
7
it.
and 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The big green machine. They won fucking 2 in a row at some point, right? He won 4 Super Bowls, so he had to win 2 in a row.
I
at some
think
point.
Bradshaw did win 2 in a row at some point.
Let's see.
There have been a few. Montana did not, I think. Though.
Anything that happened before 1990 doesn't matter.
Dan Marino.
He didn't win any.
Poor Dan.
He's kind of a dick, right?
I don't know. Never met him.
What sucks for Dan Marino is that it seemed like no one would ever be like as good of a passer as him. At least, like he always had that.
He had
And then
a
the league
fucking
was like,
hose,
we're just going to
man.
throw all the fucking time now. And Dan Marino's everything Dan Marino did just got shattered.
Yeah, if Dan Marino was playing today, holy shit.
Oh,
He would
yeah.
throw for 5,000 yards every year. That would be a normal year for him.
He beat Drew Brees.
He's probably better than Drew Brees.
He is better, but
Drew Brees got those tiny little hands.
Drew Brees, he does. Yeah, Jared Goff hands,
Yeah.
BK Whopper Jr. hands.
The Patriots won in 3 and 4. I'm looking for other back-to-backs. Broncos were 7 and 8, not 6 and 7. Cowboys were 2 and 3, 92 and 93. Yeah, the 49ers 88 and 89.
92-93 against the Bills, right? Both,
Yeah.
both against the Bills.
It was the Bills lost 90, 91, 92, 93.
The Bills lost to everyone in the NFC East.
except the Eagles.
They
Except the
lost to
Eagles.
the Giants, Redskins, and Cowboys.
Yep,
And then Cowboys
not
again.
the Eagles.
No, of course not the fucking Eagles.
Nope.
Come on. Let's see. Before that,
93 though was the
Steelers 78 and 79. Fucking Bradshaw won.
93.
back-to-back.
The Phillies won the World Series. Joe Carter.
Oh, is this him too? 74 and 75. Did he win? Did he go back to back twice?
But nobody's ever got 3 in a row.
No, that'll never happen. Well, I mean, let's see. Maybe back at the beginning. Packers, Jets, Chiefs.
Give Patty
Colts.
2 years.
Did the Patriots?
Mahomes fucking might.
Dude, he's
Steelers.
a beast.
So the
No.
Patriots won 3 and 4 years.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They won in 01 and then 3 and 4.
Yeah,
Or is that right? Yeah.
that sounds right.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is the Bradshaw fucking.
Are the Patriots going to change their names in the near future?
I
It's
don't
not
know.
offensive enough yet. You got to get rid of all the Native American names, and then you come for the colonialist names.
Yeah, but Patriots just having a bad moment.
And then you
the
come
word's
for-
having a bad
Then
moment
you
right
come
now.
for the Crusader names. Knights, you filthy.
Rightfully
Oh
so.
yeah, and people are already coming after the Viking stuff because so many of these dumb white supremacist groups are obsessed with Vikings.
They love
which
Viking culture,
It's
yeah.
super funny because just recently we found out through DNA testing that Vikings weren't an ethnicity. It was like it was basically
They're
like
like
a motorcycle
pirates.
club.
Yeah.
Of pirates.
Yeah.
Like if you were a fucking badass, you just like, hey, I'm a badass too. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. They're like, cool. Let's do it because they found they found a lot of people from Africa, from Southern Europe, and shit like that. From
Yeah.
Polynesia, like Asian people were involved in that shit.
What about Genghis Khan?
Well, that's because
I mean, he fucked a lot of women.
Like
He
his-
cream pied
all the sons
thousands.
all the sons of Ragnar just kind of spread their wings.
Yeah. Seriously, he's got 45 million living descendants right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So does that include? So by living descendants, that has to include all the people his sons fucked because his Khanate was pretty big, and then his sons
Yeah, it was
were the
huge,
ones
yeah.
that took it to the end.
Rob, actually,
Fucking-
anyone under the size of 5'8" is related to him.
that sounds about right.
That's probably true, actually. First down there.
Oh, goddamn, my Goldens.
If the Chiefs go, up
Shitty
fucking
walk.
21-9 here at half,
What's that?
Chiefs go up 21-9 at half, it's over.
It's over now, Ross. I hate to tell you, brother.
Man,
Josh Allen looks like a fucking child out there. He is so nervous he can't complete a pass.
He
So
pooped down his pants.
unless somebody fucking does an ayahuasca retreat with him during halftime and get his mind right.
Which, again, if you do ayahuasca, you'll poop your pants.
correct.
Yeah. So it's really about pooping your
Is
pants.
the
at
9.5
end of the day.
in danger here?
They have scored 0 real touchdowns.
Yeah.
But
Their
again,
defense is actually playing pretty well, but it's Patrick Mahomes, right? He's going to get 30 to 40 points.
It is, yeah. Well, I mean, if he's healthy, which
Yeah.
clearly he is.
if Brady puts an ass whooping on Mahomes, though,
It's either it's going to
Brady
go.
puts that beating on
Yeah.
Mahomes. Mahomes
It's
will
a
never
great-
recover.
It is a great. It's a great story, one way or the other.
Yeah.
If he wins,
It's a
does he
great-
retire?
It's a great story. He has
He
to.
has to
Has to.
retire.
Brady has to
right?
retire.
has
yeah.
to.
Brady,
He has to.
too much ego. I
If
think
Brady
comes back.
wins-
He pushes it. More chips
Mahomes,
in.
no matter how
Yeah.
much he wins,
I agree,
after that
Bob.
can ever reach him ever.
He,
That's it for him.
Brady wins the Super Bowl, bites into a tomato, calls it a career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's
Uh-huh.
going to bite a tomato.
I see Brady playing as long as George Foreman fought.
Exactly.
He might. Yeah, and he's
They're
going to
gonna
start
have to
naming
push
all his
him
kids
out.
George
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, Tom.
He'll be playing for the
Bill Tom.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah,
What if
there
you-
will always be a team to take Tom Brady.
What if you were like a famous athlete and you started naming all your kids George Foreman just to fuck with him?
a white athlete.
And then send him a Christmas card every year of all your George Foremans?
Yeah,
Get fucked, George, from the Foremans.
get him all those blinging teeth.
Yeah.
So that they're George Foreman grills.
Some platinum grills.
Yeah.
All right, meow.
Oh, Mahomes.
God, how does
got
he
it.
do that shit? Jesus Christ, man. Every
too
other
easy.
quarterback, if he doesn't square his body up, throws that ball way wide right. And this motherfucker throws like a shortstop for some reason.
He did
Because
play.
he played shortstop, probably, right?
How did he only go to fucking Tech?
This is I know.
Seriously, who let that happen?
He's
He's
not
not
from
as-
Texas.
Yeah. He's from Texas.
There is a thing where over the last like decade and a half, Texas quarterbacks have been like horrifically recruited. Or
wonder why.
or Texas has horrifically
Well, you would
a
think
lot of it-
Sarkisian is going to fix that, right? He's an offensive-minded
A
fellow.
lot of that was under Mac Brown.
Yeah, Mac Brown.
But
be
it,
fair.
a lot of it was, but like even
Look at
still,
that. Jesus Christ, man.
Wide open.
He was born in Tyler, Texas.
I've never seen anybody more talented under the football field than this guy.
No.
It's just retarded what he can do. And he does look like he's a little banged up, though. He's walking kind of gingerly. You see his back postured in like that.
they want to blow out. They want to
I
take
mean,
him out
just
by
getting
the
out of the pocket.
midway through the.
I
Fourth
will say though, when he was at Tech, he
That's
used
a
to
good
wear
hit.
like giant, like knee pads and like an arm, kind of like robotic type brace.
Like a knee brace on the elbow.
And he was very like not as mobile. I don't know why he wore those.
Sometimes it's precautionary. Drew Lock wears a big ass knee brace on his like one of his knees for no reason.
Really?
Yeah, like it's pretty much just for stability.
Well,
Like, but
that's-
it's not because he hurt
Look
it.
at-
Or
Look at how
Yes.
fast Travis
Look
Kelce
at
is.
that. Did he get in?
Nah, he's short.
Did you see Kelsey blow by that fucking
Crushed
guy?
him. I
Like,
mean,
what
just
the
absolutely
hell,
crushed
man?
him.
What? I was just going to say on the play prior, does Tyreek Hill even run routes or does he just float around and wait for the ball?
pretty much.
Because
Kinda
half the
that,
time when
yeah.
he gets these big plays, it looks like he's just dicking around. Like he didn't run a route, so they didn't know how to cover him, and now he's open.
Yeah, foot's down. Short.
That's pretty goddamn close.
Yeah. Wow.
Are the Browns kicking themselves right now?
Yes.
Oh,
The Browns
he's-
are always kicking themselves, man. They could have had Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, if you're the Browns, you should definitely be kicking it.
They
Fumbling
could, hey,
it
they
out
could
of
have.
the
They
end
could have
zone.
Josh Allen and Saquon Barkley in the same draft when they had 1 and 4. And they chose to do neither.
Baker's fine.
God damn it, Baker Mayfield fucking sucks ass, dude.
Baker's fine.
No, he will never win a Super Bowl. He's a CFL Super Bowl guy.
He's definitely never going to win one as long as Mahomes is healthy.
Jesus, man.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Mahomes is all time.
he's
I would go on a ledge and say Mahomes is going to end up being the greatest. I don't think that's like too hard to
If he
say.
stays healthy, for sure.
If Brady wins this next one, no.
No, he'll never be the
He'll
greatest.
never
if
be the
that
greatest.
happens. But
If Brady wins,
he
he'll
might
always
he
be the
might
greatest.
have the best career ever, but he still won't be the greatest because in his prime,
Well, if
he got
Mahomes
beat
goes
by a 43-year-old.
if he goes 8-1, he would still be the greatest.
I think what the world
Maybe.
needed for sure.
I mean, statistically speaking, you're correct.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if the 43-year-old version of the previous best ever, beat you when you were 25
I know, but
years old,
Brady lost to Eli twice.
yeah,
Twice.
there's an asterisk.
Yeah.
And he lost to Nick Foles.
That's true, but that's Big Nick, man. He had some magic juice in his butt that year.
No.
Chandler Hobson, I just put 100 on Bill's money line at plus 270.
By
Underdogs
It's only
have come
270. That's
through
a
Yeah,
horrible
how's it
bet.
not more?
If it was like plus 500,
It'll,
I would
it'll,
take
be,
that.
hey, it'll be a lot more after this touchdown, brother.
Wait till they score.
wait, why would you just do it? They're on the one.
No.
Well, maybe he's ahead of us.
All right.
They might have scored.
They might have scored 4 times
fair.
in 40 seconds.
I hope that Mahomes beats Brady in the Super Bowl because I don't really need another Jordan LeBron in my life.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yep, there it is.
No one there.
21-9.
Last pick of the draft, kids.
Can this guy pick a last name?
Last pick of the first round draft.
Look at the back of his fucking jersey.
Well, that's not his fault.
Sure it is.
I don't
You
even
change
think
your
you,
name, it costs
you,
150
you shouldn't even
bucks.
draft a running back in the first round.
He murdered somebody.
Yeah, but he didn't get an extra name for it. I don't care about the murder. Shorten your fucking name, dude.
Never pay a running back more than minimum wage.
Look at that. No one touched him. This could be a blowout of epic proportions here. If the Bills don't score a touchdown this drive, this game is going to get out of hand real quick.
They need at least a field goal in this next drive.
Yeesh.
Keep it within one score.
Chiefs get
Got
the ball
it.
in the second half.
If the Chiefs win
Well,
by more
I
than
guess it won't be
9.5,
one score,
man,
then.
this is going to be a brutal weekend for Ross. McGregor, Packers, Bills. at
Shit, how much
9.5.
money did Vegas make on that
Dan
fight?
Hooker too.
This would be the
Holy
greatest. This
shit.
would be the greatest weekend in Vegas history.
Yeah, it has to be.
If the Chiefs cover, like, fuck, man.
I wonder how much Vegas made on the McGregor fight.
All of it.
All of the money. I mean, we didn't. There was what, 2 listeners who bet Poirier. Like that's it. I mean, it was. And both listeners, we heard it from them all night long. Fuck you! I should have your job. I was like, hey man,
Probably not.
you're welcome to it, but 1 fight out of 11 I've lost this year. And the McGregor memes were fast and furious today, exactly like I said. And those were just...
Everybody's on it right now with the fucking Bernie shit. Just what's
Oh,
next?
yeah.
What's next?
Yes, that is it. If you can, as a professional athlete and or celebrity, if you can avoid being a meme, you're good to go.
That's the thing, though. You got to survive that 48-hour window.
Yeah.
And then they move on.
I have
Everyone
some
moves on.
Yeah.
Huge news about Joe Biden, by the way.
Oh, go ahead.
That I just learned. Thanks to Joe Biden, now more presidents than ever have been Scorpios.
Really?
Saw that on my Twitter while I was taking a shit.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Bob. I didn't know if I could get through my day without that.
What's
news.
his horoscope today? Can you read that for us?
Yeah. What is Joe Biden's horoscope today?
What's the
And or
Scorpio
yours?
horoscope today?
Yeah,
All right.
go ahead, read it.
Go ahead
We're in
and
a
read it.
commercial
I'll
break.
find it,
We're in
yeah.
a commercial break. Take your time. Thank you, MK. So welcome back, Ross. I was actually looking at a cut by Joel Brenner for the cook-off trailer video. We're having a sweet Super Bowl cook-off challenge. The trophy is right over there.
Oh man, this sounds really this sounds like it's for Joe.
Let's hear your Scorpio.
All right, here's Scorpio's horoscope for January 24th, 2021.
Okay.
The speeding race car that is your life, which it is. He's the president. It's a lot of stuff going on.
He doesn't have a whole lot of life left.
Is about to hit a big red light.
Ah.
Something unexpected could happen today that forces you to stop in your tracks and take a long, slow look at where you are in life.
Yeah. I know what that is.
Yeah.
It's Packers -3. That is the red light, and we have all hit it, including myself and Joe Biden. So didn't need to be a Scorpio for that. That could have been every single fucking sign in the zodiac today. Packers -3.
To be fair, it ends with everything happens for a reason.
It always does.
When do we get a president that's like a active
does.
degenerate gambler?
Trump. You had it.
He got he
doesn't
gambled
do
with a
it.
lot. He probably didn't gamble on sports,
Yeah,
but he was
no.
a gambler.
Oh,
He doesn't do
Like,
anything.
he was
real
a-
estate. Real estate
Yeah.
stocks. Like,
Yeah,
dude.
he doesn't drink. He doesn't do
No
drugs.
bigger. Here's the thing. Hey,
He doesn't actually gamble.
No, but in all honesty, no bigger gambler than Trump. 2 banks, along with every social media account, canceled his shit. One of the banks gave back $25.4 million. Like, you really have to hate Trump to give back that interest money. Like,
He
that's
should
fucking
probably give
crazy.
that money to Atlantic City.
He probably will, to be honest with you. By the way, investing in Atlantic City was a colossal failure.
He used to be cool.
There goes Beasley. All right. If the Bills score here, we got a ball game. If they don't, this is gonna get nasty.
Oh, Stevie Spags,
Spag, dog,
former
dude.
coach of the Giants.
Yeah.
former
And Rams, right?
Yeah, he was supposed to be like the Rams, St. Louis Rams, like savior. Like, oh, this guy's gonna fucking do it.
He goes by the Spag Dog. A lot of people don't know that. His wife calls him the Spag Dog.
I thought it was a Spag Man.
Spag sounds like an unfortunate like thread of semen. Like, but yeah, you fucking got spags all over me.
How do you miss that? TJ Yeldon's back there? Yeesh. Haven't heard that name in 5 years. It was a perfect pass. Homeboy just dropped it.
Been a
Just
lot
stopped
of
running.
Sees-
Stopped running. Josh Allen, 8 for 17. Yikes.
Man. Nerves.
He's going to have to start running the ball.
Come on, Josh. There it is. Run it. Get it outside. Get there. There you go.
All right.
Honk to honk on that one.
I only need
Knox.
the Chiefs to win by 4. So I want an entertaining game here.
9.5 is all I need. 9.5. Hammer the like button if you're watching on YouTube, by the way.
Ross, how did you've been to Arrowhead, right?
Yes.
How did you like that in terms of NFL stadiums you've been to?
One of the very best. Their fans are incredible. So we went to the AFC Championship 2 years ago, and the Chiefs lost to Brady to go to the Super Bowl. Sold out, packed, about 18 degrees that day. And they raged. Everybody said, look, forget the cold when you go to the stadium. It's going to be so loud. Everybody's going to be huddled up. You will not forget about you'll forget about how cold it is. And they were right. When I got in, Dan and I were in there, and dude, that entire game, it was warm as shit. Loudest place I've ever been. When we walked out of that stadium, though, I think I lost 2 fingers, like I was in Alive. Like the plane had gone down in the mountains, and I lost 2 fingers.
People don't understand. Like it's not like Lambeau.
Stop trying to wedge rugby into random conversations. Nobody gives a fuck about rugby, asshole.
Yeah. Who did that?
He's trying to shoehorn fucking rugby and everything.
Who did that?
Yandel, asshole.
Yandel, come on, brother.
You know, rugby used to do that.
No one plays rugby. No one cares about rugby. It's not a bet. Nobody bets on rugby.
I got a chance to slam a beer out of the Bledsoe Cup.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know what that is. Is that Drew Bledsoe?
No.
No, not a prayer.
Yeah.
Not a prayer.
Sounds like a rugby thing.
It's like
Yeah.
the Rugby World Cup.
Is that just a shoe?
If I wanted to fuck a kangaroo, I'd fuck a kangaroo. Otherwise, I don't know about rugby.
Here we
I
go.
don't know about rugby. Go yard.
Alan.
Go yard, Joshy. Come on, Joshy. Load it up, Joshy.
Man,
There he goes.
that was a quick
Look
fucking
at
release right
that.
there. Damn.
Pure sex
That
to
was
TJ
nice.
Yeldon. Look at that.
I kind of think that a lot of NFL quarterbacks have the ability to throw it like Mahomes does at different angles, but not the confidence, essentially.
Josh Allen doesn't give a fuck.
Because Allen right here, he didn't have a choice. He kind of threw it at an angle. Like he whipped it.
That guy doesn't pull out.
Well, Allen's got like unreal arm talent.
He's
great.
Allen is the rare.
He's just a fucking idiot.
6'5", like prototypical quarterback idiot that works out. Like most of them are like Blaine Gabbert, where they
He's
don't.
like quarterback Gronk, basically.
Yeah.
Which is fucking fun to watch, man, but is he going to win a championship? Like
Not
that?
a prayer. David Jacobson says, former rugby player right here, Ross. Congratulations, I guess. You know, I used to play putt-putt, but I don't brag about that, man. 2 sports that don't exist in the United States, so nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. Jacob Nichols says the Letterkenny premiere will have to wait. That's right. Shit, we're on our other channel. Squirrely Dan is live now. Nothing we can do. We're live with this, and this is we got the baby in the basket here. You know, no abortions here tonight. We stay with the baby. We go full term here. We go full term, even though some people look like they haven't. A lot of preemie looks around here.
That was preemie.
Yeah,
I was preemie.
Yeah, I know you were. I know you were.
It was about
7
No,
months.
you weren't. You were in there for 11 months,
No,
motherfucker. Yeah,
you guys were
Dude,
7
I
months.
came out a pound.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Lots changed.
I
huh?
knew it. Has it?
Well, they're moving the ball.
Yeah, they're gonna score.
Yeah, dude.
They're gonna
2-minute
score before the
warning.
half.
Welcome,
They'll
to,
get
welcome
three.
to Drinkin' Bros Preemies.
Honestly, let them.
We got a lot of close together eyes here on the set.
There you go.
Can we do all? Maybe we should just do my idea about Alex Jones and do it for us. Like it's cartoon Drinkin' Bros. We're all in 3rd grade together.
Oh, yeah.
Just raising hell. Maybe we should just do that.
None of the language has changed. You're just talking about
It's
3rd grade
definitely
things.
not.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
we're
what it
talking
is.
about 3rd grade buttholes at that point, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. So we might land in a little trouble
It's just
there.
it's your rants against like Trump or Biden, but it's about your teacher.
Yeah. We'll have to figure that part out, I guess.
AJ
don't know.
Gamble said lower ears than their eyes. I like that a lot for preemies. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
No?
Big fan
That
of
doesn't
that
check
line,
out on
AJ
Tommy.
Gamble. Big fan of that line, AJ Gamble. That's really funny. You know, when you're doing shows for close to 9 hours straight here, anything is funny at this point. So, you want to show me a nude from your grandmother, I'll get a chuckle and probably blast a load. But that's 9 hours on air. You know what I'm saying? Including last night. Shit, Dan, we've gone. Fuck, we had
Too long.
14 hours worth of television.
Last night.
0 days off work.
Yeah, 2 glass eyes. I'm not even looking at the camera. It's very Stevie Wonder. I can see shapes, but nothing else. I put 2 glass eyes in it so I could sleep behind here and just talk. Is that Gal Gadot getting out of that fucking Hyundai?
No chance, right?
Brie Larson's driving the other one. You never know. I always picture Gal Gadot just saying, "My pussy. You want to fuck my pussy? My pussy."
Why? She's never said that in a movie.
She was Israeli military, and you know she's heard it before. Where she was like, "What? You want to fuck my pussy? Here's my pussy. You want to fuck my pussy?"
Was she initiated at that Roman fort? Like,
Do you think she went to birthright?
Yeah.
Israeli military people?
Yeah.
What's that now?
Was she? Do you think she was initiated at that Roman fort?
A lot of Krav Maga
I
out
don't
of
know.
her.
I don't know. Probably not.
A lot of
Is that
Krav
just a certain
Maga.
sect of the Israeli military?
Yeah.
I forget the name.
I actually don't know what she did there. There's women that do counterintelligence over there as well.
She was in
Counterterrorism.
the my pussy unit over there. Gal Gadot.
Imagine all the people.
Imagine there's no heaven.
That's right. She did sing that
The
song.
last thing in the last thing of Palestinian
Yeah.
Chelsea's. It's my favorite meme of the year.
That
of
and
2020.
Bono's "Do They Know It's Christmas After All" when he was singing to the African children. They were too stupid to know it was Christmas over there.
Well, thankfully, all Gal
that-
Gadot and all the celebrities stopped COVID. So
Was that Jackie Robinson in the KC uniform?
He did play for them.
Yeah, KC Monarchs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By the way, would you at all change your rankings if and when Willie Mays? I think he might get over 700 when they
Not a
include
prayer.
Negro League home
Not a
runs
prayer.
in the major leagues.
No, he's still not.
No.
He's still not. Hank Aaron has got like 500 more hits in
Yeah.
one less season.
How
He was
many
the most
more-
consistent power hitter and hitter of any kind ever.
I'm with Dan. You got to go Hank Aaron.
okay.
Willie Mays was a better defender, and he played at a more premium defensive position. Right? He won,
Right.
I think, 7 gold
He wasn't.
gloves.
You don't think he's like an accumulator like Emmitt Smith? He just played forever.
He did in a lot of ways, yeah, for sure.
Still
I mean, there's
Hitting
so-
hitting 20 home runs
I guess there's something
in
to
20
that.
different seasons
Yeah.
is not compiling though. That's insane.
Exactly.
And also, you take away every home run he ever hit, and he still got 3,200 hits.
Yeah.
Or 3,100 hits. He's the all-time leader in a lot of stuff.
RBIs.
RBI. He used to be in walks as well, but Bond's got that one. I
How
think.
many more wins does Satchel Paige get then?
4.
Just 4.
There are so they're not including all the Negro leagues. They've like established like a certain amount in a certain time.
Yeah. So if they were including all of it, then Josh Gibson would be the home run leader overnight. He's got about 936 total home runs. But, I mean, which one of those counts? Which one of them are like pickup games and shit? It's hard to say.
And if you're just tuning in now, there's nothing like 8 white guys talking about the Negro Leagues.
I like
It's one of
baseball.
my favorite pastimes.
Right.
Well, the Hall of Fame's in Kansas City, right?
The Negro League Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Have you been there, Hot Bomb?
I have not. I went to. They had a thing in St. Louis once at the St. Louis History Museum that I went to. That was really cool. I met. The pitcher starts with a B,
boy.
like Buck something.
Super racist.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Remember his name.
He was-
Respect his soul.
He was really old, and
probably
my
dead
dad
now.
was like, "You should respect him," and I fucking didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never been to the one in Kansas City, but they had a really cool thing, in a traveling thing that came to St. Louis.
Sounds like it was sweet, and you remembered every part
I
of
was
it.
like 7 years old, but yeah, it was. I had to show them a lot of respect, apparently.
You betcha. You betcha. And that's what we do here on Drinkin' Bros Sports.
Rob,
It's,
were you a big card show guy?
showing respect?
I feel like you were. You went to every card show. Card?
He's looking it up right now.
I thought you said car show. Like, this one probably likes car shows.
Yeah, I like SEMA.
I like
Does
seeing
your
it too.
shirt say "I eat ass," Tommy?
Yeah.
You bet it does.
Oh, that's a grow your ass off shirt, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Buck O'Neill. I'm sorry, that's what I meant.
There
Buck
it
O'Neill's
is.
first baseman.
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm an idiot.
Big fan. Big fan of Buck's work.
Yeah, well, I didn't watch any of his games, but he was a nice old man.
Well,
Good first down pickup
on
right there.
Patreon Friday night, Bob's
They're
going
really
to
doing
watch
a-
all 400 Buck O'Neill games and comment on them every single inning. Live
The
on
Bills are doing the
Patreon.
right thing here, chewing up the clock and not giving Mahomes the ball back
I
with 2
agree.
minutes
I
left.
agree.
This is a very good play calling by them.
It's a great drive.
Yeah, because they don't have any timeouts left. So
But it's,
Kansas City can't stop it.
it's a great drive here.
Yeah, they can score right now though. They're fine now.
Yeah, it'd be great for Allen to throw a TD here. We would have a ball game.
They're really leaning into that run though.
Yeesh.
With They got to call a timeout
Got
here.
2 timeouts. There.
Third down. 3rd and 4. Man, if they had a running back, when your running back is T.J. Yeldon and Devin Singletary, you're fucked.
AJ Gamble says Mia Khalifa was also a SEMA enthusiast. I don't know if he's making a joke about semen, but I suspect he is.
Yeah.
But there's not a whole lot of difference between Mia Khalifa and Street Bike Tommy, to be honest.
Yeah?
I mean, you're both.
I've never been called a tease day in my life.
That's true. Damn right you haven't.
I'm getting a little hard.
Yeah.
That had an effect on me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I'm gonna explore those feelings for a moment before we continue.
Hey, Ross, you want to hear something cool?
Yeah. Fire away.
You want to guess the school that has the most players in the Final Four right here of the championship games today?
If you say Missouri, I'll
Ohio
fucking
State.
shoot myself in the head. God damn.
Is it Ohio State?
It's not Ohio State.
Who is it?
Michigan.
No way.
Michigan by far.
Really?
Okay.
Michigan's winning 11-9, which is Iowa, LSU, and Mississippi State somehow.
I feel like every tight end went to Iowa.
That's true.
They did, yeah.
Yeah, but Michigan. Missouri comes in 4th. Tied with a couple others from
So
5.
Michigan, we got Brady. Trying to think skill players.
To be fair, that includes backups and just people on the roster. So
Yeah.
it's not like starting 22s.
It always is.
Michigan's fills out a lot of rosters. Not a whole lot of lineups, but a lot of rosters. But they've got they've produced way more great defensive talent the last 10 or 15 years than they've ever produced offensive talent, right? I mean, other than Tom Brady,
Yeah.
come on.
Does it jab you on the balls a little bit that the greatest football player of all time is a Michigan alum?
No, because Ohio State was 3-1 against him as a starting quarterback. The only year he won was his senior year, and that was it, and it was great. Fuck him.
Well, he's behind Greasy most of it, right?
No, he started
Half of his freshman year, I think,
yeah,
and
that
then
was
he
it.
started the rest.
He started the rest, man. He was a normal quarterback. He just sucked. He
was-
sucked in
he was-
college, man.
yeah, he was
There's
mediocre.
and that's the thing. There's a reason why he was drafted that late in the draft. Like everybody bitches of like, oh, Tom Brady. Man,
Yeah,
he's
but
shitty in college.
but the reason is based on bad data, right? Like your college career is not a good predictor of your NFL success, obviously.
Well, his first 3 Super Bowls, too.
So the way they draft these quarterbacks, they still do it. There's at least one asshole in every draft. It's just like, oh, he looks like he'll be a fucking good because he had success in college. I'm like, look, Baker Mayfield is going to get you to the playoffs probably 40-50% of the time because you're going to put a lot of talent around him. He's never going to win, ever. He will never fucking win a Super Bowl, ever. So why even take him? What's the point?
Oh. How many people are actually going to win a Super Bowl, though?
The other part of this is
not many.
The guy that is projected to go to the
I'll
Atlanta
take the
Falcons now in the
playoffs
mock
over
draft
not making the playoffs.
is the fucking quarterback for North Dakota State.
Yeah,
Trey
Zach-
Lance.
or-
Yes.
Yeah.
Trey Lance. We have no fucking idea what he can do.
He played one game.
Well,
it was a showcase game.
To be fair, though, they're out of the Final Four, one blue blood quarterback.
Really?
Brady. That's the only blue blood team in the Final Four here.
Yeah.
It's what are the other ones? Tech, Cal, and Wyoming.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say about
It's
Wyoming?
almost a red flag because, like, how good can they be when college rosters are so fucking loaded for the best teams? Like,
I mean,
they're
Watson,
playing on easy mode a lot.
Deshaun
Like, Baker
Watson.
Mayfield was playing on easy mode the entire fucking time.
Deshaun Watson, Clemson. Translates.
That did, yes.
He's definitely one that translates. But from the big schools, like, when do you expect there to be another great NFL quarterback that came from Alabama or Ohio
It'd
State?
be great if Mac Jones is good.
Ohio State is not going to produce one.
If
Clemson
Mac-
probably has produced. If Lawrence comes in and hits, that's going to be a pretty good track record for them.
but here's
their last 2 starting quarterbacks are both fucking NFL stars. That's a big
here's
fucking
the
deal.
fucking deal with college. Like it is not on the college coaches to produce NFL quarterbacks. Like
No.
I would rather my college coaches win championships.
No, to be
I don't
honest-
give a fuck.
No,
to be
but
honest,
it's
they're
also-
great
to
in the
be
pros
honest,
and don't
the
win
NF
championships.
The NFL should pay for whatever the fuck this is. I don't know if this would be a disqualifier with the NCAA rules, but they should pay somebody to go train these guys to be NFL quarterbacks in their off time.
Well, a lot of-
teach them about strategy, give them game tape. It doesn't have to be one team or another team. It just
A
get
lot
them
of
ready.
NFL coaches now are starting to base their offense around the quarterback they draft and not the other way around, which is the way to do it.
Yeah, it should be done like that. Yeah.
You shouldn't try to fit like a fucking like a square peg into a round hole.
No, I mean, say what you want about Joe Montana's success in San Francisco. Once Steve Young came into a West Coast offense that was built for him, that's when you started seeing that offense light people the fuck up. If Young didn't have those injury problems and he wasn't dealing with the Cowboys, obviously, they could have gone on like a three peat run as well. They were fucking great.
And like, I'm not saying Jared Goff is a good quarterback, but you see the difference between Jeff Fisher and Sean McVay. Sean McVay actually knows how to use them.
Yeah.
Jeff Fisher is just like, we're going to run my offense. It doesn't matter. We're not going to cover up your – oh, fuck, we're kicking the field goal here.
A fake kick would be a great –
You just got to get points at this point.
yeah.
Says
Still
the
going
dude
to be
missed a
down
field
by
goal?
9.5.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeesh.
Take what you can get.
Too much time. Too much time for
11
Mahomes.
seconds.
Really, they're going to kneel it? You want to take bets on this? Let's do a dollar bet.
They'll-
you think they're going
they'll
to
kneel.
Yes, they'll kneel.
they're gonna kneel?
Unless they get a
Yeah.
return or something.
No.
Like, how
hey,
big a return?
You know,
Think
what
of the-
you know what I keep thinking about today? That fucking 47-yard pass from Brady to that white kid
Yeah.
at
How do you-
halftime.
Yeah.
How is that?
How does somebody get behind you there?
I don't know.
They were defending for the out.
Green Bay
they were
did
defending
everything-
the field goal.
But
It
it's,
doesn't
it's
matter.
still a Hail Mary.
you
like,
gotta
Green Bay-
have-
Green Bay did everything they could to lose that game.
You got to have a
Yes.
safety. You have
Like, what
you
the
need
play
safety help
calling, the
over
whole
the
thing.
top.
Yeah.
thinking back
That's
to that,
they look
how
like
did
the
that
fucking
happen?
Cubs. That's like some Cubs bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or Braves bullshit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Bobby Cox is like, he goes out and the pitcher's clearly gassed. He's like, oh, pats him on the back. It'll give you one more out. Bang! Fucking dude hits a 900-foot grand slam. Like, all right,
Or
thanks,
just
Bobby.
playing the shift and the
Stupid
guy lays a
fuck.
bunt down on the third baseline, goes foul, and then he does it again.
I like to manage based on my gut. Well, it's a big fucking gut, Bobby.
Yeah.
That's why your fucking knees don't work.
Huge.
R.I.P. All right,
R.I.P. Obviously.
Didn't he
R.I.P.
die?
Yeah, he did.
No, he's alive.
Bobby Cox?
No, I thought he died this year.
Tommy Lasorda died.
Yeah, Lasorda died.
No, I thought
same
Bobby
guy.
Cox died like 6
Bobby's
months ago.
100% alive.
Same guy.
The
Well,
Braves
let's-
will have no room on their uniform for patches if Bobby Cox also dies.
That's true.
Second best line of the day right there.
You think they're asking him
Not bummed.
to hold out until next season
Yes,
so they can
yeah.
have
They
Hank
need it.
Aaron have this whole one?
22, yeah. He's a 22 patch.
A 22. Who's 22?
I'm saying, no, but he's 2022 patch.
Oh, yeah,
2021
yeah,
is
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Aaron and Don Sutton.
I can see
And-
Bobby Cox is going to
And
live
maybe
forever.
and maybe fucking Tommy Lasorda too.
No, wait,
right?
who was the knuckleballer died too?
Necro, yeah.
Necro,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He just died 2
Necro,
weeks
We
ago,
lost
yeah.
Necro, Aaron, and Don
Yeah.
Sutton.
All Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
Like all Hall of Famers.
all legends, dude.
They're all three. Well, Necro and Sutton are both 300-game winners.
Yeah,
Necro just stopped playing last year.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Have you seen his like final game? He looks older than my
know.
grandfather looked when he died.
Full gray hair. Full like.
Like,
yeah.
he doesn't look like Tom Brady does now, like an
No.
old dude. He looked like he was 75 fucking years old.
Look this up. Did I send this to our group? They showed the last guy as old as Brady to play in a championship game in a
Oh, it was
conference
Blanda.
game.
Was it George?
No.
Who
Was it Norm Van Brock?
It was Blanda, I think,
Oh,
and that guy
Blanda.
looked fucking 60.
55 years old, yeah.
Whereas Brady looks like a 30-year-old twink,
I know.
like compared to this guy. Like this guy
fuck
looks like
Brady.
he smoked 3 packs a day.
Well, he probably did.
Like people were just taking a bat to his face. It was unbelievable.
Bill Schofield is saying Ross looks like he's ready to go home. Not at all. I'm just I'm sad at what has happened today. I'm trying to figure all of this out. I mean, dude, Green Bay losing was a huge blow. McGregor losing was a huge blow last night. Now the Bills are barely hanging on to a 9.5 spread that I thought was a lock. I mean, an absolute fucking lock. I'm trying to figure out the weekend and what the fuck happened here. I mean, I've only had 2 other weekends that were bad the entire year. This one is real goddamn bad, and I cannot figure it out, Bill. I mean, Bills at 9.5, and they look like they're playing some other game other than the AFC Championship right now.
Well, clearly you've done something to anger God.
Me?
Yeah. Because you're getting fucking shithoused
Crazy.
on these bets.
Crazy,
Ooh,
man.
Mark Brunell was 41 when he retired.
Who do you? So hey, let me ask
Forgot
you
about
this.
that guy.
Oh, yeah.
He was a good quarterback.
Hey, let's go around the horn here for you guys, right? It really does appear like it's Chiefs, Buccaneers, Super Bowl. Who do you got?
I got the Chiefs.
Okay.
But to be
Are
honest,
the Bucks favored because they're the home team? Like I don't.
maybe, but no, that's 3 points typically.
I think
right?
Chiefs -3.
Yeah.
It'll probably be Chiefs -3, yeah, or Chiefs. It could be Chiefs -2.5. They might open up there.
Yeah.
I think it'll be 3 because of Vegas. They're going to want you to buy a point up or down. Who do you got in that? Chiefs against Bucks.
To be honest, I want the Bucks to win that. I like seeing greatness. I like seeing greatness.
Same.
It would be better for the NFL if
Brady won.
If Mahomes won, though, because then he
yeah.
grabs the torch and now he's the man for the next 15 years or
Gives
whatever.
Andy 2 rings.
Yeah.
But for all-time legendary status, it'd be great for the world if Brady won.
It would be
At 43?
the biggest. It would be the biggest mic drop on a career of all time. It would be like if Bill Mazeroski had hit that walk-off home run in the World Series and just never played again.
Belichick might have it.
So let's say that happens. Does Brady retire?
Fuck, he better. It would be a huge mistake.
You got to
not to retire.
Elway. You got to pull an Elway,
Yeah.
retire on top.
Especially watching The Last Dance. Jordan came back, and it was like, oh, my God, you had the perfect shot. You won the championship. Leave. Just leave.
Yeah.
I think if you're Brady, you have to do that and just go out as the greatest of all time. Don't risk it. But I think he
Jordan was low-key good on the Wizards.
He was really. He scored 22 points a game on the
Yeah,
Wizards.
he was
will.
low-key
He
good.
shot 45 times a
No,
game.
he was. His usage rate wasn't that high. All he did was fucking get the ball in the low post and do turnaround jump shots the whole time. It's all he did, and he shot threes from time to time. But he's the best scorer in NBA history. Forget about the total numbers. He missed 3 years in his prime, man. That's fucking 6,000 points at least.
Oh,
And he still scored 30,000 for his career, 32,000.
Bill
Right?
Schofield, I know you meant no offense. Shit, man. For real. I was literally thinking about looking at these spreads, and like I can't believe what has transpired here. I thought the other thing I thought was I thought Mahomes would get knocked out of this game. He looks
good.
so fucked up last week. I was like,
And he's
how
taken-
can you recover like that in 6 days?
He's taken one decent hit and one pretty good hit
Yeah,
in his game, and he seems to be fine. So I don't think it seems like it was just a pinch nerve or whatever they were talking about. But
Brady
again,
had 3 picks too today, by the way.
yeah.
And they still won
on
that
3
game.
straight possessions.
Yes. And they
He
still
tried to
won
throw
that
the game
game.
away, yeah.
Eesh, dude. If you're a Packers fan, if you're Rodgers, you got to be sick tonight. And why didn't you go for the fucking 4th down? I don't understand it. I wonder if that's trending on Twitter, by the way. LaFleur. Rex Grossman is trending? I don't even know why. Here we go. Here's Brady.
Yeah, why is Rex Grossman true?
Who the fuck
Hang
is
on.
Rex
Let's
Grossman?
see what Brady has
It
to
was
say
the
here.
quarterback for the
Hang
Bears
on.
when
Is
they
he-
won the Super Bowl.
Hang on. Even Zoom makes Brady look like shit. The rest of us are fucked on Zoom.
It's a bad angle. He doesn't know how
All
to.
of it, dude. It's Zoom, man. We all look like shit on Zoom. Fuck. If Brady looks like shit, we're all fucked.
Yeah, like look how hot Phil Sim looks.
Look at him. What is he sitting with a fucking gangster lean for? These guys are so goddamn old and boring. Like, nuke this whole crew. Put
No.
McAfee in. Say McAfee
Jim
in.
Brown's great.
Jim Brown
like
is
Jim Brown.
85 years old, man.
You can't tell.
I love Jim Brown in 82.
He's looked
but-
the same since like the mid 80s,
Yeah,
I guess. Yeah.
Also, is that Nate Burleson? He's great.
He's okay. He does.
That's 2 years ago, CBS.
I really
was
thought
like,
Bill Cowher was going to come back and coach at some point.
So did I. I did too.
I don't
got
think
his
it's going to
ring.
happen now.
He
though,
doesn't
right?
care. He got his ring. He's fine.
Yeah, but he retired so fucking early.
Yeah, he was like
So
he was
young.
like 30 fucking
Yeah.
years old or some shit. How old? No, he was like
He was like
44
50,
or something?
right? No?
How old was he when he retired?
I think he was
young,
like
though.
51, 52. Because right now he's what, 65?
He was at one point the youngest coach to make a Super Bowl. I think the first time when he lost to the Cowboys.
And you have job security for life. Steelers don't fire anyone.
They do not. They've had like what 5 coaches ever?
Like, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was 49 when he retired.
Yikes.
That's rad.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Go out on top.
By the way, breaking news: Aaron Rodgers is at a press conference, and he said a lot of guys' futures they're uncertain, myself included. He's been doing a lot of podcasts with McAfee, man.
I could see him retiring.
So could I.
To be honest,
Does he make the jump?
he's stuck at least one more year in that shit contract, or that in Green Bay because of that contract, right?
Yeah.
It's not a shitty contract.
But-
It's good for them, but
I guess it's how do you want to go out? Like, do you want to still be like peak powers, or
I
or
guess-
Peyton Manning?
I guess the top story in Green Bay is every Green Bay fan is bitching about that holding call, and then every Bucks fan is posting the holding.
actual
It was an
photo.
easy holding
It was
call.
a clear hold.
Like, I have no dog in this fight. I don't care. I actually had money on Green Bay, but it was a fucking hold.
I will say there were a
Nothing
lot of
Yeah,
calls,
you
a lot
can't
of
be having,
non-calls,
like this happen. Like it can't.
No,
a
can't
lot of
happen.
non-calls on the Bucks.
there were a lot of non-calls in the Bucks. Yeah.
It's Brady.
I will say I was thinking about this. For as much as a lot of people, including us, give shit to like NBA players for being like prima donnas and like LeBron like handpicking his coach or whatever. Like Aaron Rodgers probably should be handpicking his coach. Like guys like that, I get it because if you don't, you get stuck with the idiot who doesn't go for it on 4th and 2.
Yeah.
When you fucking need to.
And there's a guy at V_Broncos on Twitter who said if St. Brown catches that 2-point conversion, Green Bay is tied right now. But hey, Green Bay took Jordan Love instead of a reliable wide receiver in the first round. Yeah, they could have had Justin Jefferson or fucking T. Higgins. Like, there were so many great wide receivers.
It's true. He's not even the best St. Brown.
No. And is it St. Brown or is it Street Brown? We don't have a confirmation. ST period means a lot of things in this world. Street Brown could be one of them, you know?
God, how old is Jim Brown?
85 years old. Yeah.
I bet he's in his 70s. He's 84. Oh, no, that's the other Jim Brown. The full.
That's a dirty
The
dozen. Jim
fullback.
Brown.
Yeah. Is that what he's known for now?
That and
The lacrosse All-American Jim Brown?
yeah. I mean, I didn't. He was too. I'm too young to watch him play, but I did watch the Dirty Dozen.
Everyone here was too young to watch him play.
James Brown, 69.
Best age.
And
if
he's
he passes
shares
now,
your birthday, actually.
February 25th?
Yep.
Wow. A lot of people would say that,
You're the white James Brown?
yeah. A lot of people.
That could mean a lot of things, though. Like
It
which
could.
James Brown? That's an unfortunate name to have if you're an actor. Like, what's his sack shit look like?
Oof,
Certainly,
boy.
James Brown has James Brown, right?
Yeah. He's got to go
From
by.
back in the day?
He probably goes by like James M. Brown or something.
And Jim Brown was in movies back in the day.
Yeah,
so
he was.
He's SAG too.
A lot
right?
of black exploitation movies.
Yeah.
Dead serious.
I'm gonna have to look up SAG's roster again. Oh boy, not a lot going on in baseball right now. I expected this to be a lot more shit to go on after the winter meetings.
We don't have
The
any
Yankees are loaded up.
no hot
Yeah,
stove.
they got that kid from Pittsburgh. Is probably going to be a fucking 20-game winner at some point in the next couple of years.
The Yankees have essentially been like, all right, we have to win. Like, we have to win right fucking now. And the only way we can do is if we beat the Dodgers. I was like a little serene after the Braves blew that 3-run lead because I was just like, fuck, whatever.
The Braves have fucking 10 more years, but are they going to Braves those next 10 years?
Right. But the thing is, though, like that dude, the Atlanta sports writer you guys had on,
Yeah.
that was such a winnable World Series.
It was, yeah.
Against the Rays. Like, that was, if you could ever win one.
I 100% agree. That's why I denounced my team.
It's because the next
Live on
time,
air? Yes.
if we get in next
It's
time,
probably going to be the Yankees.
It will, yeah, it'll be that
or the
fucking
Astros
Yankees team.
or
yeah,
somebody.
but Rob, nobody cares if you beat the Rays. Trust me.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the
I
fucking
can't-
ring is the ring, brother. Although that Indians team in '95,
Loaded.
that was one of the best offensive
Oh,
teams
yeah.
in the history
Albert
of baseball,
Bell.
man.
Manny Ramirez was like their 6th place hitter or
Yeah,
something.
Carlos Baerga. I mean, Kenny Lofton was in center field. That's one of the best teams ever put together.
Just low-key Omar Vizquel at shortstop.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hall of
they
Fame,
had
Gold
everyone.
Glover. Yeah,
Most forgotten World Series of all time.
I know.
It is.
It really is, man.
5.5.
It really was.
Went 5.5 games.
Yeah.
Cole Hamels MVP.
Strange.
I remember that game. I was watching every
I don't.
was there.
know.
or that series. I was watching every game of that
Were
series.
you at the World
Yeah.
Series that year?
I was in the parking lot.
Ah.
Yeah, tailgating for both.
Nah, great place to watch it. Why be at the game when you can go to the parking lot?
Well, I was in high school, so I couldn't afford tickets.
Damn, you should have gambled your way in. If you suck enough dick,
Actually,
there's a lot of
tailgating
Instagram
at Phillies games is
high
fun
school
as fuck,
girls
man.
who are
People
traveling right now to
fucking
Italy.
wrecked out there.
We were there for the riots.
That's one of the only baseball teams that I would tailgate. Most of them, you don't even think about that. But Phillies tailgate at a baseball game, holy shit, it's a fucking riot every
Because
single
what
time.
you do is you put that car battery on a Traeger right around 9
No,
a.m.
what they do is they drink something called Riot Punch. And Riot Punch is just grain alcohol.
Right, but you wanna
with
cook-
like a little bit of Kool-Aid or something in it.
You want to cook that battery at about 225 for 4 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know.
And then wrap
low
it,
heat.
wrap it
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
Get a little crust on it afterwards.
We're entering hour 5.5 here on Drinkin' Bros. So
Pretty light.
the bass fishing commercials are up.
Did you say you went to a Royals game?
Pardon me?
A Royals game?
Coffee.
I've been to
Did
a
you
couple,
ever,
yeah.
have you ever tailgated for Kaufman?
No, I haven't. But it's the same because that's a shared
Yeah,
parking
they
lot
share
with
with the
Arrowhead.
Chiefs.
Yeah.
Do they
I mean,
call it
we've-
the cough?
They call it.
They can't now because of COVID.
Yeah, they actually. I can't remember. They call it the K. I'm sorry, they call it the K. Yes.
We'll tell you
They
that-
should call it the cough.
Coffin is, I think, probably the best food of all the baseball stadiums. The only one that I've been to that might challenge it is Minnesota because they have a ton of shit up there. They have good like
Juicy
barbecue and
Lucy's?
stuff there as well. They have a lot of shit. There's this one French place and they make a burger where the burger is it's half beef and half like braised short rib. And it's got smoked Gouda stuffed inside of it. It's fucking
Ballpark?
Juicy Lucy.
yeah, dude.
They stuff the
Yeah.
cheese inside.
Yeah, they actually have a food. So the French restaurant has a food truck that does that at all the local events as well.
crazy.
It's so fucking good. Their state fair, Minnesota State Fair. Me and Derek White used to go to that shit back in the day. It is amazing. A lot of good white trash bingo there too.
Yeah, they get a Prince hot dog at the games for the Vikings. It's
I feel like Minnesota would be a good
multiracial.
time.
So it's a multiracial hot dog.
No, they just
all
hand
around
out
good time.
Percocet. This is in honor of Prince. Here, everybody take one.
Yeah, dearly beloved.
Promise they're not fentanyl.
Yeah,
Dearly beloved.
we're gathered here today.
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
How many of our celebrities have we lost to fentanyl now? Probably more than you would think, right?
Michael
I bet
Jackson,
probably
Prince.
Mac Miller, right?
Yes, Mac Miller.
Probably. Like I think some of them you may not know.
No,
about.
it was fentanyl.
How did Vici die?
He killed himself.
Killed
didn't he?
himself with a glass.
I think it was intentional because he wrote a note. and
glass.
shit.
Yeah, it
With
was
glass?
Yeah, he broke a glass in a hotel, and then sliced his wrist.
That's hardcore.
Well-
He definitely wanted to die.
Yeah.
I mean, so do Bills fans today.
Well,
Down by 9.
Oh,
This
we're
was
just happy
their-
to be here.
No, they're not.
No, they're
one's
not.
just happy to be here. You know, no
Oh,
one
Jack's
is.
calling me. Hang on.
Mandeville.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
Please.
Jack. Just live on the old YouTubes. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, his dog's gonna shit, guys. Can you get the phone really close to his butthole? I'll get you on speakerphone. You're live right now, Jack.
Yeah, well, he's a bulldog, so he's going to be nice and quiet about it.
Oh, I see. He's very respectful about his dumps.
I can hear that through my headphones. Beautiful
Yeah,
dump by
he's
that
breathing
bulldog.
really
Lives
heavy.
a life
Yeah.
of apathy,
Well, so do you. So do you, buddy.
Big fan of that dump right
I'm
now.
going to do some work talk with you. I will let you get back to your job.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call this a job, I'll call you back after we're done.
You think Greta Thunberg is watching this game?
Do you think Greta?
Do they have DirecTV on boats?
Not sure, but
I'm
I
sure she
believe the
has it.
answer is
Yeah.
yes.
Come on,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Come on. The only way you can be that fucking obnoxious and entitled is if you're rich.
That's true.
I need help, guys. She put out feelers. I need help, guys. I need somebody to sail me somewhere.
We're all big Thunberg
A big-
fans.
oh my god.
She's the living.
Oh, look at that. Look at this.
Oh my
God,
God.
so
God.
Greta Thunberg is the living embodiment of my 5-year-old came up to me tweet. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And as mommy, am I going to be whatever because this person is
Why?
president? Yeah.
Why? Why?
I hate those posts so much. Somebody I know made one. I'm not going to say who it is, but they were like, oh my gosh, on Inauguration Day.
It wasn't ironic.
No, it was not.
Oh.
It was a high school friend who was just like, my 5-year-old came up to me and said, Mom, it was a boy too. Mommy, when I grow up, I want to be a black female vice president. I was like, no, your son didn't say that to you, you fucking liar. I know you, I know your whole family, I know your son. He would never fucking say that. He's dumb as shit. Probably doesn't see color. Oh, He stepped out of bounds. But
I am excited to have children solely to send those tweets, though.
look at this. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
You should have a child account for your kid, like opening day.
Oh, 100%. If I could do it for the dogs, I could. Like, if I could teach them to speak and then be like, my dog asked me, like,
Yep.
Daddy, is the earth going to end before... like, Daddy, is the earth going to get too hot for us to go on walks in?
Oh, I'd love to have that conversation with a child.
Yeah.
Send it my way.
Toon Bear.
How young would you like to give my child a pep talk?
Whenever they're capable of understanding what words mean, I guess. Right?
Okay.
You want to start
That
young.
might take a while for Rob.
I'm going to piss. This
I was a slow
this
child.
belt might
Yeah.
be unused tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to strangle bait live on air.
You know, did he
Bills.
just leave his belt here?
Plus 9.5. I mean, that's
Are they
that's what
gone?
a gentleman does. They leave their belt.
Cooper,
Yeah, he just left his belt here.
I'll be back. Maybe
Maybe.
tomorrow at
I
least.
have no idea why Ryan Jensen is not Head and Shoulders.
That's a good one. He's got a mane. What's
It
he
makes
doing
more sense.
right
Like,
now?
Pat makes sense to be on the commercial, but I don't buy loving Pat's hair the way I love Troy Polamalu's hair.
Yeah, it's they had to do something. Who else is it going to be? Certainly not going to be LeBron James.
I guess if Brady had kept his mane, like if he,
Well, those are
Yeah,
plugs.
Well, no, man. He got loot, so he got that fixed.
Yeah, Brady's got plugs.
It's even his fucking new shit is receding now.
they should do
LeBron stuff.
one of those commercials with LeBron and Joe Buck just like crying in a corner, like they can't be a part of it.
Joe Buck's got decent plugs.
It's
Right.
I
plugs.
feel
Though.
like LeBron should have let that shit go, man. He looked like an old school basketball
Should've-
player.
yeah,
where
You
his-
gotta
Shave
take
that
care of
shit.
it quick. Like Spieth had to take care of it before people noticed. Now he's just lost his entire golf game. R.I.P. Jordan.
How much of LeBron not wanting to go bald do you think was him just not wanting an extra Jordan comparison? Like really?
yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
He like paints his shit on now. It's weird.
Like that. What was that shit called? From Ron Popeil. Remember that shit? It was like a spray can
Yeah.
full of fucking. You're spraying your scalp, so it gives the illusion that there's hair behind the little hair that you have. It's not magic, motherfucker.
But on the commercial, they showed that like you get hair.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what it showed.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
like
commercial.
one of those frocking cans. You just spray. Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. Nobody believes that shit.
And it came with that little that cut out of cardboard.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was like a fucking tool for a bowl cut or something. You can get that in a Flowbee, so you can cut the sides.
I feel like the Flowbee works though.
In theory, it does work. Yeah, it's basically just like a fucking. It seems really dangerous, actually.
It does.
Because it's like a fucking vacuum cleaner that has blades inside of it. That's not the best thing.
Somebody said, what's his face uses Flowbee still. Fuck. Oh man. The dude from. Yep. Not gonna happen.
Oh man,
That sucks.
you almost had me.
My brain just.
What is
shit.
it? What is he, an actor?
Yeah.
And what?
Clooney.
Oh, Clooney. Oh shit,
Clooney
I don't
still
know.
uses
He
Flowbee.
might. He might. This guy's always got the best hair on the field. Evan Washburn.
That's some
So it
serious,
doesn't look as good this week as it did last week, though, does it?
serious product, man.
That's too much. Maybe it's the cold and can't. Well, no, that's where it was last week too.
That's a guy you 100% see in a very nice restaurant's bathroom.
Doing cocaine, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, yeah. And he's also probably listened to Huey Lewis in the news and murdering somebody at his house later. Oh man, I feel like they're not even. I feel like the Chiefs aren't even playing hard. To be honest, this feels like
really,
they're not
no.
even playing hard.
it's-
like they're not. They're just kind of doing shit.
It's just to like get back to the tennis talk that everyone likes. It's literally like watching like Djokovic or Federer or somebody play against
Like in the first round.
not like in like a mid round. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like the guy like a guy that's good enough to like make some shots, but like at the end of the day, they're like, yeah, I got this. Like this is no fucking problem.
I mean, for the score being not that far apart, it seems really far apart.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still 2 possessions.
it's this. I mean,
It seems like it's over.
This feels like a 35 to fucking 15 game
yeah,
right
yeah,
now, but
they're in
it's-
total control.
we'll see. But
Buffalo
still, there's
is-
a lot of time left. There's 2 quarters almost left.
There is.
Leslie Frazier's about to take the job in Houston, so he's probably checked out.
Is that their OC?
D coordinator.
Well,
Really?
Yeah.
that's a big loss for them if they lose him. That defense, they're fucking.
Well, they're looking at him or
Is that a face mask
Yeah.
right there?
right now it's actually the battle of the candidates for Houston for the Texans. It's Bieniemy and Leslie Frazier. OC versus DC.
Both for the Chiefs, or is one Bills?
No, Chiefs offense coordinator versus the Bills defense
Okay,
coordinator.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if they want to keep Deshaun Watson at all, they should probably not hire a fucking DC.
I think the reason. I mean, not the reason, but I think he's leaving. It's that relationship seems unmendable at this point.
Yeah.
That didn't look like a big
Yeah.
face mask.
I just don't
Well,
understand.
the incidental one's only 5 yards, right?
I don't know.
I think they picked
Do
it
they
up.
still do that, or is it still 5? Is it still 15 or 5 and 15, or is it 15 for everything?
I think it's
else?
15 for. I think they took the incidental out, but I think they picked it up also.
Just losing DeAndre Hopkins and not having a draft pick seems
Yeah.
like you kind of fumbled that.
Yeah.
You know where Bill O'Brien went, right? He's
Alabama.
Alabama's new OC.
He's replacing Sarkisian.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought he was like a whatever.
No,
he's
he's
trying to get some time at a winner
analyst.
again, so he can get another head coaching
Right,
job.
literally,
That's
yeah.
all he's doing.
I thought he was an Alabama analyst,
Jesus
No, he,
Christ.
he got hired as OC at Alabama.
like Butch Jones.
Good Lord. He's going to stay there for 2 years. They're going to have two incredible offenses. They get to get a head coaching job somewhere and fucking suck
just tank that shit.
all over again.
He wasn't terrible at Penn State, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of injuries during the time there, and also they were on probation for the first part of his shit.
that was right after the Paterno shit.
Yeah. But even then, I mean, they had some pretty good teams. They came close. What was it, 2 or 3 years ago against
They had Allen
Ohio
Ro-
State?
they had
man.
Allen
We were at
Robinson.
that game, at the whiteout game.
They had Hackenberg for 4 years, I think, or 3 or 4 years. 4 years.
Goose and cheese.
They had fucking Saquon Barkley. You got to win something when you have the best player on the field.
That was with Franklin, though, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, was he gone by then?
Yeah.
What year did he leave?
Bill O'Brien was only there for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, O'Brien didn't stay long.
What year did he leave, though? I thought he left in like 16 or some shit.
I think it was like 15 or 14.
Yeah, before that.
Fuck.
I was uncomfortable by how jacked the new Jake from State Farm is. Like, he's bigger than the NFL players.
Yeah.
He could murder Pat Mahomes.
Who is that? Is that his brother? Who's
He left in
TikTok
2013.
famous?
That is not Jackson, no.
Who is that?
Just guys with the same haircut.
That's not even the guy that cuts his hair.
That's
I had-
Rachel.
No,
I had dinner
think
with
the
him
joke was everyone was
last
getting
Saturday.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
The guy that actually cuts Patrick Mahomes' hair, I had dinner with him last Saturday.
Really?
Yeah.
What's his story?
His name's Dewan. He's a good dude. I don't know what to tell you. He cuts all their hair. Everybody's hair.
Oh shit! Here's Coming to America 2. That trailer.
This should just be horrible.
Yeesh.
You know, a remake 30 years later is always
I
always
am
good.
happy
Yeah.
that they kept Eddie Murphy in whiteface, though, in Jewface.
Yeah.
He still plays the old Jewish guy.
Yeah.
Oh, is it on now? It says it's on Prime.
Everything's just getting
Wow.
released on streaming.
That one kind of snuck out, so it's probably not very good, right?
No.
Otherwise, they would have put some marketing
They're
dollars
not really
behind that.
promoting anything.
They should be.
No, that Denzel Washington movie's got a lot of fucking play.
Which one?
Which
The
I
little
What?
things.
There's a
I think it
Denzel
opens
movie
up.
Oh, yeah,
coming
yeah,
out?
yeah.
It looks fucking dope. Denzel, Jared Leto, and
But it's mostly internal marketing. It's only on their own website. They're not doing like TV commercials and shit, are they?
yeah. So they're releasing it in theaters. What theaters are still left? I have no idea, but they are doing
I
that.
drove
Good
past the
fucking
theater
luck.
the other day and I had no idea what they were playing.
People were asking
Never
if
heard
Pat
of these
Mahomes
movies.
got hurt. I don't know. Did you guys? I
No,
stepped out
no.
to go
One of their
potty.
offensive linemen did.
Ah.
Mahomes right there. Unless they're ahead of us and Mahomes
This
gets
is not
hurt
good.
here.
When I was in the restroom, did Buffalo go 3-0?
This has been the same drive.
Yeah, no, the
Oh, they got the ball.
Chiefs got the ball in the second
Yeah.
half.
God damn. They're already on the fucking 35. This is not looking good for that Bills plus 9.5. Look at this.
Direct snap.
Tyreek
Look
Hill.
at this. Come on.
They should just make him a full-time running back.
Well,
Let him run out of the backfield and do his
kind of
routes
is,
from
man.
there, man. Can you
Kind of
imagine
is.
trying to keep that? Would be like arena league football. How would you keep up with that motherfucker? Have him and McCole Hardman at split back, but they both run routes. Jesus Christ, dude. They have this has got to be the most offensive talent assembled on one team, right?
I would say the only one I could think of off the top of my head will be 99 Rams. Marshall Faulk, Torrey Holt,
the greatest show on
Isaac
turf.
Ru-
Yeah.
That Vikings team with Randy Moss, Chris Carter,
Yeah.
Dante Culpepper.
Culpepper.
If they had had a better quarterback than Culpepper, I probably would.
Culpepper was great for 3 years.
Yeah,
He was
hurt
really
Warner,
good.
though.
He was really good for a couple years. Yeah. Really, really bad for the rest.
He just went to Miami. Went
Like,
to
he
the wrong
just-
team. He went to Nick Saban.
He was like Donovan McNabb. There's no reason he failed. Not that he failed, I guess. He just never made it. He just never got a chip. There's no reason that he couldn't get it done. Like, physically speaking, he was really
Nick Saban's
talented.
not an NFL coach.
No, he definitely isn't. He's a great college
Great
coach.
college.
Best
All-time
of all
GOAT.
time.
The GOAT.
Oh,
Lord.
my God.
They might
Rest
go for
in
it still.
peace. No, they're not going to go for it.
Kick the field goal here? It's a
Yeah,
long
kick the field goal.
It's a long field goal.
And their guy's been missing lately, even though he's actually super accurate.
Butker.
Yeah.
Harrison Butker.
Targeting, ejected.
Harrison Butker is one of those guys that can't make a fucking layup, but he'll drill one from half court.
Yeah, it's true.
Like that game, he made 3 fucking 50-yarders in a row. I'm like, all right, cool, man, that's good. Then he goes out the next game and
He is
misses
a
an extra
captain.
point or some shit.
Okay, he's 25 for 27. 45 yarders, not that bad.
No, 45 is good. He's gonna drill this. He's not gonna miss this one. If it was closer, he'd fucking-
Butker. Don't think about it.
Thought it was a
Just
little
don't think
further
about
out.
it.
I wonder if it's his. No,
Tight
it's split the
drop.
uprights. I wonder if it's like his depth perception, maybe, or if it just gets
The
in his head when
closer
he's
he
so
gets.
close. Because his percentage on extra points is lower than his field goal percentage.
I feel like if you were a
insane.
preemie and your eyes were close together, you'd have a better shot at being a field goal kicker.
No, you lose binocular vision the closer your eyes get
You think
together.
so?
Yes.
Titan Uranus says Denzel is the GOAT of acting. Yes, he's very close. I've got him at 2. I still got DDL at 1. Daniel
Denzel's
Day-Lewis.
made a lot of bad movies.
No.
A lot of bad
God
movies.
damn it, Titanic. Stop saying that.
He
Look at his
has
IMDb.
been in some
like
shitty
recently.
movies.
He's made a lot of shitty movies.
Name one.
Like the fucking Safe House movie.
Yeah, that was terrible with Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, look at just his last 10 years of movies have all been pretty bad.
Boy, I'm going to have to
about
pull
the
this
one
up to
with
fact
Wahlberg?
check you here.
We can go through
That
them.
is fucking insane.
What was
man.
the train wreck movie?
Titanic?
Oh yeah,
Titanic,
Unstoppable.
damn.
Unstoppable.
Was that Chris
It
Pine?
wasn't Unstoppable.
Was that Chris
Unstoppable.
Pine in that?
Maybe it was Unstoppable.
Yeah, I think it was.
I'm telling you, Denzel has a lot of. Flight was awful. Flight was bad.
Yeah, Unstoppable. It is.
Flight was nominated for an Oscar, and so was he.
Flight stunk.
Flight
He
was not great.
nominated for an Oscar.
It's
guys.
because it was like a fucking.
Because Denzel.
Yeah.
Well, he was nominated.
I didn't
for an
care for that
Oscar,
one.
guys.
I didn't care for that one.
Book of Eli.
Two Guns. That's the
Yeah,
one with
Two
Mark
Guns.
Wahlberg. That was pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Fences. Okay, so I'll go through the last one, right?
Offense is fine.
Fences nominated for an Oscar. The Magnificent Seven. I didn't see it actually.
That wasn't good.
The Equalizer.
No.
The Magnificent Seven was not good. Equalizer's
Decent.
good. I mean, it is what it is.
Two
It's a
Guns.
shoot 'em up.
Decent. Flight nominated for an Oscar. Safe House. Nah.
Two Guns was bad. Unstoppable.
liked Unstoppable.
It was really.
I
bad,
like the
man.
Book of Eli.
The Book of Eli is
Book of
great.
Eli.
I like The Taking of
Oh
Pelham
no
1,
no
2,
no! That
3.
that
I
one
like that
movie's
movie.
bad.
Really?
That movie's bad.
I
dude.
like that
with
movie,
John
man.
Travolta. And
Yeah,
shit.
I thought it
John
was
Travolta in that?
shot really well.
And then is it John Goodman who plays the mayor or some shit or some other fat fuck?
All right. The Great Debaters was after that, and then American
Or was
Gangster
it Gandolfini?
nominated for an Oscar. Inside Man.
Yeah, it was Gandolfini.
Inside Man is one of my
Yeah,
favorite
well, how
movies
long
of all
ago?
time.
How long ago was Inside Man?
That was
2006.
but
Fucking
Deja Vu was right
15
before
years
that.
ago.
Deja Vu is okay. American
Man-
Gangster is great. That was a great
Manchurian
movie
Candidate shouldn't have
too.
remade
Manchurian
that.
Candidate was really good. Man on
I
Fire.
said
was
last
Man on
great.
10.
Fire was great.
We
Man
don't
on
have to
Fire
go any
might be his
further. I
best
said the
movie,
last
to be
10
honest.
years.
Antoine Fisher.
William does one
everybody
movie a
likes.
year.
Train of Day is great. John Q is a great
Q.
movie.
Yeah, Train is one of
Remember
my
the
favorites.
Titans, the Hurricane, Bone Collector.
The Bone Collector was kind of stupid.
Right. He went. No, I'm saying he went through
And The Siege is
a bad
whatever.
10-year stretch lately.
Fallen is another one though. Fallen's a great fucking movie.
He's second best in my eyes. I got DDL at number 1.
Courage Under
Daniel
Fire is a great
Day-Lewis.
movie.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Virtuosity was that's a risk for a guy like Denzel Washington to go do a weird ass sci-fi movie like that. That's kind of a risk for him at that point in his career.
By the way, if you thought like you saw Hot Bob all night, you didn't. It was Denzel Washington playing Hot Bob. That's how great Denzel
Yeah.
Washington is.
Who's Daniel Day-Lewis?
I
You
drink your
serious?
milkshake.
What's he do?
I drink your milkshake. I
Oh,
drink
that
it
guy's.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gangs in New
obviously
York.
one of the
Yeah,
greatest
yeah.
of all time.
He's the
A bastard in a basket.
So the line is
He's the best.
I wouldn't take that. No,
he's the
not
best,
worth
but
it.
not in volume, right?
Not worth
Like,
it.
how great would Daniel Day-Lewis be if he had done more movies?
Well,
Right.
here's the
He's not
thing.
around anymore?
So I mean,
Denzel's-
it's a question of like volume versus just
Yes.
pure talent and
Yeah.
commitment.
Yeah.
If Denzel had done what he did, he probably could have achieved that same level, right?
Yeah, I'll never watch
If
Lincoln
Denzel
again.
only did his 10 or 15 best movies and left the rest out, he would probably have that many Oscars. Let's be real.
How many of those movies are you rewatching though with Daniel Day-Lewis?
I watch Lincoln all the time.
Yeah,
Do
I did
you?
too.
I love
I
that.
watched
fucking
Gangs
I
of New
did
York
too.
a whole bunch.
I'll wa-
Yeah.
like
People love
There
that
Will
one
Be
too.
Blood. I'll watch every now and then, but it's so fucking long.
We'll go
It is,
through.
yeah.
We'll go through DDL's career, but there is some credence to that argument. I will give you that. Because I don't
Fucking
watch
Malcolm
Gangs of New York
X,
anymore.
Glory.
I can't watch
Dude,
Jesus
I love
Christ.
Malcolm
Gangs
X,
in New
too,
York
man.
is like
He's
5
great.
hours. I don't
Yeah,
have
that
enough ti- I
movie
don't-
is so long.
I don't have enough time for Gangs
That
of
is
New York
so long.
again.
Did
All right, so
Scorsese
the
direct that?
Phantom Thread I watched.
directed that?
I didn't dig it. Lincoln won the Oscar.
Yeah.
Amazing. 9, don't know what it is. There Will Be Blood, obviously won the
Masterpiece,
Oscar.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mine was
PTA guy.
animated.
The
wasn't
Ballad
it?
of Jack and Rose, great. Gangs of New York, great. Oh, The Boxer, fuck, Oscar. The Crucible, Oscar.
My Left Foot, Oscar.
In the Name of the Father, Oscar. The Age of Innocence, Oscar. Jesus Christ, The Last of the Mohicans.
He needs more
Oscar.
comedy in there.
He's kind of a one-trick pony, isn't he?
You
He
gotta
should have
think.
done a Fairley Brothers movie.
Yeah, just one. Just knock it out. Maybe he'll come back and that'll be his last one.
My Left Foot, Oscar.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. He's the greatest of all time. Yes, but he doesn't do a lot of movies. And I agree. I don't watch these over and over again. You're right. But he's the best actor there is.
I guess if you want to say it that way, that's like saying somebody that works that makes
Kyle Gray says Crimson Tide for Denzel. Loved Denzel.
yeah,
in
Crimson Tide is good too.
Jesus, man.
Somebody that uses molded icing or whatever to make a cake that looks really beautiful. Like, yeah, that might be the best cake maker in the world. I'm not eating that cake though. I'm eating Denzel Washington every
Yep.
single day.
Yeah.
I'm spooning him out of a bowl into my mouth.
I agree.
And I've got the bowl sitting on the top of my stomach right here like a fucking otter
Yeah.
while I'm watching television and getting fatter. Fuck you.
The-
It's
hey, the-
America, goddammit. I'll do what I want.
Yeah, speaking of which, so those are the two best actors in my opinion. The best movie star of all time is still
Tom Cruise.
Yes.
Like, nobody's
Leo?
done as many.
Is Leo getting there?
No, he's not done
He's
enough action
2.
stuff.
He's 2. I got Leo at 2 as far as movie star. And then I got Newman at 3. But Newman is also 3 at acting and movie star.
What about Tom Cruise?
He's great at both. Tom Cruise is just a movie star. I don't think he is the best actor,
Right.
but he's the best movie star for our country. If there was a fight with Russia against the best actor, movie star in America versus the best actor in Russia, it would be Tom Cruise. We put Tom Cruise against whoever that is.
Putin?
Maybe. Putin's the richest.
I don't know if they do it like in Russia the same way they do in North Korea, where the supreme leaders is the best. He can dunk and shit.
Well, he's great at hockey.
You know what I mean?
He scores 7 goals a game in hockey.
He's got so much money, he doesn't give a
Doesn't
fuck
fit.
about that shit. Like, his people are starving because he's kept all the money, not because they don't have any.
Rihanna, yes. Phantom Thread was a snooze fest. I agree. It was boring, but it was good.
Also, me and Rob have talked about this with Russia. They don't really care about Putin. They think it's kind of like a walk in the park for, like, historically speaking.
He's
with
not that
Russia.
bad
He's not
compared
bad
to their
compared
other
to
fucking
the rest
leadership.
of their
Stalin.
history.
Yeah. Stalin killed fucking 30 million people.
Lenin, the fucking all the czars.
Womb Raiders saying Denzel in
scorched
Training Day
earth.
best ever. It's not that he was the best ever. It just allowed him to be fucking as big as he wanted to, and it was awesome.
Yeah,
man.
and it's the same thing with American.
So many great
The
lines.
same
in
thing
that
with
movie.
American Gangster. Like, he was like watching Denzel just own everybody is very satisfying as a lover of cinema.
Dude, there's
Yeah, those
so many
movies-
great lines for fucking Denzel in Training Day. Though.
Those movies
Yeah.
probably are
God damn.
nowhere close to being good without Denzel.
No, you can't make that movie.
No,
without
you
him.
can't. Yes, you can't.
Like, you could replace Ethan Hawke for sure with
They
anybody.
wouldn't finance it.
You
They
could,
wouldn't
you-
finance
no.
it. Yeah.
You could replace Ethan Hawke with any other white actor.
Correct.
Frankly,
Correct.
I mean, let's be real.
Yep.
Not that he's not. He's a very talented actor as well. He's
I
done
could
some
have done
crazy
that
shit.
fucking role.
Yeah,
Like,
anybody.
for real.
Yeah.
Anybody. Like,
I would. You know who would have been really good?
You
at
like to
it
get
is
wet,
Steve-
Ross?
Is Rappaport.
naked?
I would like to see Rappaport in that movie.
you know who I wanted to see is that was fuck my dick. I can see his goddamn face.
Names,
He just won an Oscar.
movies.
Yeah, you got to
I
spit
know.
out some
I'm
information.
blank. We've been on air for 8 hours. I'm blanking here.
I liked it. You ever
Ooh,
hear the
nice
story?
shot.
Will Smith like passed up
Ooh.
Matrix.
That
Yeah,
one's a little.
yeah. Well, I mean, look, it worked out for Will
Yeah,
Smith.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
be real about that.
Yeah, yeah.
He's doing just fine.
I think
And
Will
he's
Smith's
also-
never made a movie that's passed like a 75% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Sam Rockwell. That's who.
Oh yeah, Sam Rockwell would have been good. I don't know. He's kind of after like Matchstick Man. He's kind of a squirrely guy. I don't see him as like a tough guy cop.
No, but
like Leo could have played that role.
Oh yeah,
he could have played that.
Oh shit, DiCaprio.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Bro.
Those two have never been on screen together. have
No,
they?
together.
Is
not
that
in the same
weird?
movie.
That seems weird. Like they don't really do the same genre movie all the time, but they do historical shit.
You know why?
It
So,
seems like you would get them in the same
two
room.
different agencies. If there's two huge actors like that, they try to package them together and get the most money out of it. That's why. It's like boxing promoters. So like if you wonder why your favorite actors haven't paired up, typically they're with different agencies and they won't fucking work together to make the deal happen.
Well, Leo and they should just do it on their own, right? And sell it directly to Netflix or somebody. Because how much would you, if you're starting, especially if you're like trying to make a big marketing push right now, you got a movie like that on deck with those two guys in it.
Yeah.
You know for a fact it's like a Conor McGregor fight, kind of.
I mean, if you're a name, I don't understand why you have an agent to begin with.
Seriously, at that point, I mean, it's just to handle
Bill
your business.
Murray does not have an agent.
No,
you
he's
call
never
a
had one,
1-800 number and leave a message. He has a lawyer who does the deals, and that is it.
Bill Murray doesn't give a shit.
No.
Still spending that Ghostbusters
And you don't
money.
know if he's going to call you back. Like, shit.
Or if he's just going to show up at your house.
All of it. He lives in Charleston, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He owns the minor league baseball team there.
The
Charleston, I've heard, is very much kind of like an Austin type of city.
It is
A
an
little bit. Yeah, I was there
amazing,
I was there about a
amazing
month
city,
ago. Yeah.
It's a great city.
Wait, Rob, isn't Chris Mack his kid?
Who?
Chris Mack?
Oh, the college coach? Yeah.
For Louisville?
Yeah, he was an assistant at Xavier for a while. It was actually really weird.
He was the head
because
coach at Xavier.
Missouri had a home and home or something like that. Or no, we play him in a tournament every year against Xavier. And Bill Murray, it'd be like a shitty ESPN 3 game, and Bill Murray would be in the stands every time because his kid was like an assistant coach at the time.
Well, if it was Chris Mack, then he was the head coach at
Then he was
Xavier.
maybe the head coach, yeah. But it was just Bill Murray was just there. There maybe were 3,000 people in the stands at like Disney World of Sports or whatever, and Bill Murray was just one of them.
Just going to a Xavier game.
Yeah. Bill Murray was also randomly, if you rewatch the Braves '95 World Series videos, Bill Murray was in the box with Ted Turner and Jane Fonda.
Yep.
For whatever fucking reason.
Well, Ted Turner fucking parties, dude. And
Yeah.
nobody knows that, dude. He will go drink for drink with anyone. I used to see him in Atlanta all the time because he owned the Braves and all that shit. And like every time he was fucking drinking and raging. They had a great life. And he used to own the most land in America and then sold it. And now it's Bill Gates. That's a weird stat to bring up during a football game, but here we are.
we
kids.
need more. We need more Ted Turners.
Damn, he almost made that work.
Why is that the play? That's not.
Are
That's
they
not
kicking
the
a
play you
field
call.
goal here?
Yeah.
Down 12.
Yes.
Got to.
Yes. Take the field goal. Have faith in your defense.
Make it
You still got 20
two-possession
minutes
game, a
of football
two-possession
left.
game.
4th and 3, though.
Yeah.
It's only 3.
You got 20 minutes of football left.
Well, I don't understand why they weren't trying to gain 3 on this play.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sorensen's always there.
Fucking Scott Norwood's back.
Whatever happened to the old helmets for kickers that only had the one loop?
The one
I
bar?
enjoyed that.
I did too.
Because it just underscored the fact that they're not really football players.
Yep.
I enjoyed that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's
Agreed.
like somebody wearing a retard helmet.
Easy to spot in the crowd.
Yeah.
9
All right,
points.
so the spread is 9. As you will recall from the start of the show, I've got Bills at 9.5, so I'm shitting my pants. I'm currently wearing a diaper right now.
Well, I mean, how likely is it that the Chiefs will score, though?
Very, very likely.
Yeah, you're right. Guess you're fucked.
Very, very likely.
Sorry about your bad luck there, buddy.
No, this has been a bad weekend for us.
Today is just guess what Texas state school Ross's kids will go to based on the bets. Right now we're at Tech. If he loses this, it's Texas State.
Here's the deal, Hot Bob.
He's going to be going to community college if this shit keeps up.
If the
ACC.
show blows up and I can give a commencement speech at Ohio State, then we're good. Like I can get him in,
there you go.
get an honorary doctorate, and call it a day.
You're on their Wikipedia, so you're good already.
Yeah,
On,
yes.
on Ohio State.
Well, I'm sure
correct.
that's Drinkin' Bros fans. They also say that he and I are like life partners or something.
Partners, yeah. I mean, I'm a New York Times best-selling author, so I deserve to be on their Wikipedia. But fuck, man, we'll see. We'll see. It's hit and miss right now because I look at the Aunt Becky shit and that really fucks me. I really was hoping to get my kids in on a rowing scholarship.
No, you can. You just got to donate to the school, not one specific person. That was her mistake.
No.
Be a booster. Don't illegally
Yeah, there's
pay
plenty
somebody.
of legal ways to bribe your children into schools. Just don't do the illegal ways.
What are the legal ways?
Give to a building instead of a shitbag coach.
Yeah.
Exactly. We've crossed over the 6.5 hour mark here, live on YouTube.
Wow. Ohio State has a lot of notable alumni.
Jack Nicklaus.
R.L. Stein, the writer.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Jesse Owens, that's a good one.
Yes. Yes. Jesse Owens.
Woody Hayes.
Wow.
Les Wexner, those are good ones. Jack Nicklaus.
Oh, dude, Les Wexner owns
Bobby
everything,
Knight.
by the way. Bobby Knight.
Eddie George.
He was
George
on the show.
Steinbrenner.
He was on the show.
Chris Carter, obviously. John Havlicek. John Kasich.
Ross Patterson.
I'm not seeing you on here. Richard Lewis.
Oh, yeah. So
Really?
He did our homecoming when I was in school. That's real. He was the homecoming guy.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
Jodie West. Who the fuck is that?
I don't
Is that a
know.
porn actress? I think that's a porn actress.
I don't think Jodie West is a porn.
Yeah, it's a porn actress. So
No way.
I don't think that's on the
yeah,
Wikipedia.
she does like MILF porn for the last 30 years.
Really?
Yeah, I recognize her face. Jodie West went to Ohio State. Congratulations. You're as good as she is.
Dahmer went there, I believe.
Do they put, if you're a famous serial killer, do they put you on the alumni list?
They should.
Wait, was it Dahmer or was it the Unabomber? No.
Unabomber was Harvard. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
I
went
think
to
it was
Michigan.
Dahmer. I think it was Dahmer.
He got his undergrad in Michigan.
He did, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And I think he got
Smart
his
guy.
master's in Michigan too. Then he went to MIT for his PhD, I think.
Okay.
Or maybe that's
He went to
reversed.
Harvard.
Maybe he went to MIT, then MBA, or he's got his master's at Harvard. Then let me look it up because I don't know why I'm.
Because I
have
know
the entire
there's a
internet right
famous
here.
Saturday Night Live skit where Will Ferrell plays the Unabomber, and he goes back to like Harvard class reunion.
Oh God.
I think they were trying acid tests on him, and that's when he
Yeah.
lost his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was a
The
fucking
MK Ultra
teenager.
trials.
Yeah. Yeah, he got his undergrad at Harvard, got his PhD at Michigan.
They didn't say any.
We
of
put
that
together an
documentary.
all-American team
My-
for porn stars.
My favorite part about the Unabomber is his thing
That
that,
would be
got
funny,
published.
actually.
They were like,
Carter
like
Cruz,
they asked people, they're
East
like,
Carolina.
no, he's sane because that makes sense. They're like, what he wrote makes sense, so he's not insane.
I think I saw a movie like that one time. It was called Last Girl Standing.
Is that what it was?
Ah, big
Yeah.
fan.
That was the
Big
plot.
fan.
Yeah. Pretty solid.
Nico the Greco is confirming that. He's saying, yes, porn actress from Ohio State. That's true.
Roy Lichtenstein,
I think Mia went to UTSA.
American pop artist. Never heard of this guy.
Yeah, come on in.
Come on in.
Does Ohio State have a degree program for porn?
Oh, yeah, we know
I
Mia.
wish they did. Wish they did.
A degree for porn actors, you said? I don't know. What would that look like?
Look at this.
Probably
I mean,
not.
look
Oh,
at
he's
Tyreek
gone.
Hill. Holy shit.
God, he
Damn.
is slippery.
You gotta be
live?
kidding
Look at that.
me.
Oh,
Oh, my
my
God, dude.
I hate these fucking angles where it's like, is this a replay or is this live? But yes, that was live.
No, it's
And
live.
he's hurt now.
Oh, he went down.
He
What
might just
happened?
be gassed.
Hang on.
Yeah, he's probably taking a nap.
Yeah. He's fine.
He's just tired.
He's just tired from running all over the field all day long and scoring.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Where's Chris Berman when you need him?
Jeez.
Dying because he's fucking 6,000 years old.
No.
Nah, he's in Hawaii playing golf.
Boomer's playing golf. He'd still do it, man. ESPN fired him.
Yeah, but you need to bring him out for the Bills.
Wait, what did
I
they fire
agree.
Berman for? What happened?
Nothing.
Was he touching somebody? What
No,
happened?
just
Sold?
old. And which sucks.
I mean,
he was
ESPN
still great.
mass layoffs all the time now.
that's true,
At this
yeah.
point, I mean, every
at that.
network, NBC's cutting down on everything.
Oh, the sports network for NBC is done, man.
Yeah,
Can't
I'm
say
sure.
Golf Channel's done.
I'm sure it had something to do with his. he probably has
Or at least the Orlando
political
office.
beliefs they don't like, and he probably has political beliefs they don't like, and they use the oldness to get him out of there. Right?
Boomer.
ESPN's done that a couple of times. They've been sued once.
Wow,
But
Tyreek Hill.
you
Man.
can't prove that shit.
Primetime was so good
8
as a kid.
receptions for 160.
Just after all the games, you watch primetime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I really can't. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. I think he's. I just don't like him personally, but he is super fucking smart.
Boomer?
No. Oh, you're talking about Boomer. I thought you were talking about Deion Sanders.
No,
Like,
Primetime the show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
with
That-
Boomer and
that old crew back then, man.
It's great.
It was
the best.
These days, I don't know who's the crew. I mean, you.
Oh no,
I know who I want it to be.
ESPN's pregame show and postgame show is awful. It's like
Yeah.
Samantha Ponder.
Yeah.
She
Mike
sucks.
Tirico's on it, I think,
Every-
isn't it? Or is he just on the Sunday Night Football?
Like Rex Ryan's on it.
Yeah.
He's bad.
Is it Rex or the other one?
It's Rex.
Rex.
The one with the hair.
Sexy Rex.
Is he still in Dallas? That guy with the hair?
No.
Where's he at now? Is he,
Dallas actually just hired what's his name? Your Falcons coach
Oh, great.
as their D coordinator.
Dan
Quinn.
Dan
Yeah.
Quinn, yeah.
Though I don't know much about like ESPN's football talent, but they
Lucky
have neutered
them.
the fuck out of their.
They do
have
have-
the best baseball talent in the world, and they neutered the fuck out.
They
of
have
Shovel pass to Kelsey.
they misuse
touchdown.
the fuck out of Randy Moss. Randy Moss should be better.
yeah, they have. They had the best baseball talent of all time for a while. I mean, it was
Gammons,
like Peter
Kirchin.
Gammons and fucking Kirchin and
Olney.
Buster Olney.
Carl Ravitch.
Yeah.
I mean, the broadcast guys.
Who was the
Joe-
Now
Say what
it's
you want.
A-Rod and that girl.
Yeah, it's so fucking bad.
The girl's gone,
Joe-
actually, I think.
Joe Morgan and who's the old guy from San Francisco? What's his
Oh
name?
yeah, I forget his name.
Sutcliffe.
No. Rick Sutcliffe sucks. But
was it Reynolds before he got
Harold
all
Reynolds?
those?
No, well, Harold's always been the color guy, but the
Yeah.
main announcer, John. What's his name? I think he's still an announcer for the San Francisco Giants.
Oh,
he was good. I liked him.
I snuck it through.
What the
Morgan was trash, but I liked
Joe
him.
Morgan's terrible, but
Dan,
I
by the way,
love Harold Reynolds though. He's great.
To be
he's
fair,
on
they got
MLB.
fired.
He's on MLB Network.
Yeah.
They did hire Chipper Jones, which
Yeah,
is, which is
that's
nice.
good. I mean, Chipper's good.
Dan, the Chiefs decided to play today. It looks like a fucking completely different team, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The playoffs started. Time
What
to go.
the hell was that?
Yes, man. Last week,
Like,
though, they
seriously.
looked like shit.
Good lord, John.
So fucking
John Miller.
easy for
That's
these
his
guys.
name.
Yeah,
That Sunday
I
night,
like John Miller.
That Sunday night baseball broadcast with those two guys, it's
great.
and with Gammons, like
Yeah.
in the late '90s, was the best of all time.
I will say John Crook is awful doing play-by-play for the Phillies.
He was good on the Best Damn Sports Show.
Yeah.
He's
so
good in
bad.
that format. He needs to be on a podcast.
He'll do
Yeah.
color commentary
He's
for
got
the
a podcast,
Phillies.
right?
He'll go an entire inning without saying a single word.
Well, he's hungry.
Yeah, he
He's
might be
thinking about
gone.
food.
He might be.
That's all he wants.
He might be on the toilet.
John Kruk is. I've said this before on a show. John Kruk is my proof that Babe Ruth could have played up to the 90s.
Oh yeah, Babe Ruth could have played. I mean, he would have been. Who's the guy now that parties? That's great. There's got to be somebody, right?
They're all kind of jacked now.
James Harden is one of them. That's one of the reasons fucking Westbrook wanted out of Houston.
All I know is that like guys on the Braves broadcast, like Smoltz and Glavine were like, "Do they look like they did when you played?" And they're like, "Fuck no,
no.
not at all."
Nobody works out.
They're all
that.
like freaks now. Like
Yeah.
baseball was the last one to become.
Yeah, Pablo Sandoval.
Yeah, because everybody thought that becoming quote unquote muscle bound would limit your range of motion and make you throw slower.
Yeah.
I don't know why they thought that, because Tom House and Nolan Ryan disproved that shit 30 fucking years ago. Like Nolan Ryan started lifting weights in the 70s. He was the only pitcher that ever did it. They're like, "Hey, you're gonna lose your speed." He's like, "Well, I throw 300 miles per hour. I think I can afford to lose a few." Get fucked. Nolan Ryan, 5,700 strikeouts. So.
Is that the first get fucked after like 5 hours of broadcasting?
Maybe, yeah. It might be the first time I've said it. It's hard to say.
And the score here is
This game feels so far.
It's still
out of
technically a
reach.
two-score game right
It
now.
is, but it
Game's
just feels
over.
like it's a fucking blowout, doesn't it?
If they score right here,
They're good to go.
if they cover the spread, right?
Well, I got to hold on for an entire
What?
quarter.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, and it's only because I teased it up 6 points. Like
No, it's not. No.
the original spread was 3.5.
31-22 is not that common either. I feel like.
also if they score here, they'll probably go for 2, right?
They have to, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to make the next drive a one-score game if you can do it. Or, yeah, one score if you can do it. Pick.
Oh,
Have you noticed how they haven't on those long throws? They've gone near Tyrann Mathieu 0 times.
Yeah, they're not going to do that. Shit, they're not even going fucking 15-20 in his direction. This is the trouble Baker got into when he was trying to force feed OBJ the ball all the time.
yeah.
That's why it
Diggs
sucked
has
at the beginning of the year.
2 guys on
This-
him at
It doesn't matter how
every
good your
point.
other receivers are. You have to use them
Right.
at some point. You can't just throw to the same guys. I mean, unless it's Randy Moss, then you can throw to him every time. Anybody else in the history of the NFL, you can't do that.
It's a literal tragedy.
Maybe T.O. at the height of his fucking like.
Stephon Diggs, 2 receptions, 12 yards. That is brutal.
That is the story of the game right now.
Yeesh. Buffalo needs some running backs,
And if they can't
got
get
a lot of pieces,
if they
and
can't get
it's
it
a great
to him,
year.
Stephon Diggs he's got great hands, but he's also a pretty quick guy. Why not change up your little game plan here or something and try to score, man? What the fuck are they doing?
Not sure.
They've targeted him 6 times. He's only got 2 receptions.
Well, also they're throwing a lot of balls like up for him, which is not his game, right?
No. He's
Like-
what is he like? Fuck, he's like 6 even, right?
Yeah, like he's
not
a
a
quick
tall guy.
It's like asking Tyreek Hill to go jump for a ball. Like it's not what you want.
You can, but
Tyreek Hill could probably dunk, to be honest. He might be one of the most athletic little turds of all time. Big a dunk from the foul line.
Well, they got to convert here, or they are absolutely fucked.
What about Spud Webb?
This is go for it territory, right?
no,
He could jump too, yeah.
they'll punt if they don't get this.
There's still a lot of time left. Technically, it's still a
2-score game, yeah.
two-score game. There we go.
There you go. Got it.
He should have back-shouldered a little bit farther so he could get momentum towards the outside, but at least he completed that one.
Baby steps. It's only the AFC Championship game.
He'll get it together at some point.
It's only his 3rd year.
That Packers-Bucks game was exciting as shit. This one is
It's kind of dragging on.
a little snoozy.
I mean, if the Bills score here, it's a different ball
We
game.
got a game.
Yeah. If they go for 2, score.
You could really tell that they're suffering from a lack of run game, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really hurting them.
There you go. Ah.
See that? That's his game.
There it is. There it is.
That's his game right there. Get him the ball and let him fucking run, man.
Yeah.
Yak. And he's got a sweet fucking mustache right now, too. Don't let that shit go to waste.
Never let a good mustache go to waste.
At what point do
Burt
we
Reynolds
turn
said
on the
that.
Chiefs?
What's that now?
At what point do we turn on the Chiefs? At
Three-
what point do
three
the
Super
Chiefs
Bowls.
do like the Warriors? You know, like they were fun for a while.
As soon as who's the best fucking? As soon as Christian McCaffrey signs with them, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, and makes it a super team, or Aaron Donald goes over there to be one of their edge rushers.
Yeah. Because right now they're still fun and they're plucky. Like, but they're an inch away from being a dynasty.
Oh man, he got lucky right there. Shit.
Yeah, but
He was the only white jersey anywhere near that fucking ball.
can you hate Andy?
And can you
Andy
hate
Reid?
Pat?
No, Andy
That's the
Reid
thing.
is a guy that he looks like he's at Waffle House all the time.
Yeah.
to me, and it's not just because of that fucking stupid clipboard
No,
thing he's got.
no.
He looks like a guy that's at Waffle House. Like if
Every
he showed
day.
me a picture and everything else was cut out of the pictures, like where is this man right now? It's probably at a fucking Waffle House.
Probably Waffle House.
He's getting steak and eggs.
You guys agree
Pretty
with
solid
Cole
deal of
Beasley
steak and
being-
eggs.
Yeah, it's not
Waffle
bad.
House.
Oh boy, there you go.
that's a bad
Lose
sack.
fucking 14. Fuck it.
That is a bad sack. What is it going to be, 3rd and 18? Something like that. Yeesh.
It's Kansas City's just all home runs. It's their home run or bust on offense and defense.
Yeah.
What? I thought it was gonna be a day done.
Let's go. 3rd and 14. Throw it.
Short.
Short by a yard.
Definitely, they're definitely going for that.
Got it. You got to go for this.
Yeah.
With Josh Allen.
4th and 1.
Gotta
Start
go
of the
for
fourth
this.
Why
quarter.
don't they? I mean, look, they've got a guy in Stephon Diggs who's not. Look, nobody's as fast as Tyreek Hill. And if you combine the top speed and lateral quickness, I don't think there's anybody out there like that. But why aren't they using Diggs in the same way? Why aren't other people learning from the Chiefs and starting to use their quick receivers more when direct snaps and fucking pitches out of the backfield and shit like that?
I think because they don't have a running back. I think if they grab a running back in the first round next year.
What does that have to do with them using their receivers to run
Well,
the ball?
if you have a good running game, at least you can go to your pass. But right now, man, it just seems like they're one-dimensional where, fuck, man, I know Josh Allen's going to throw the goddamn ball every play.
I think it's just asking anyone to be as smart as Andy Reid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be as smart as him. You just have to look at what he's doing and copy it.
Yeah,
I mean, how
that's
fucking
fair.
much is that? And the NFL is they're always like, it's a copycat league. Why aren't people doing that?
As a Eagles,
seriously.
as an Eagles fan, does it suck to see Andy Reid take his Chiefs team to back-to-back Super
Take
Bowls?
his-
No,
talents to
no, no.
South
We
Beach?
we chased him out. I wish nothing but Andy the best. I love Andy. Andy's great. I wish he never left. I blame all the other my fellow Eagles fans for chasing him out of town. And now
And you got a Super Bowl anyway.
with Doug, who's, then we chased him out of town.
Yeah, he's
So
gone.
that's
He's fired.
sick. That's
Who's the
cool.
new coach?
I honestly don't even know his name. He's the offense coordinator for the Colts. Not impressed.
No.
Not super pumped about that hire. We actually just chased out Deuce Staley. He's leaving the Eagles organization.
Correct.
Where's he gonna end up?
Who knows? But he was our running backs coach for like a decade.
He wanted the head coaching job.
They didn't even give
He's
him
got to
an
go
interview.
take an OC job first. He's not going to go straight to
Right, but
head coach.
they didn't even like offer him anything, like any insight. I know you're gonna change over the coaching staff, but at least talk to Deuce.
Well, Philly's not done a good job managing its front
No.
office, obviously, for the last however long.
Sure haven't.
Night of the Court of Hot Dog. What happened to Papa G? He's performing stand-up in Austin, Tejas right
Yep.
now.
Consummate professional.
The fog in Austin, is it still bad out there? The fog?
It was
Last
all
2
day
days,
today.
yeah.
Last time I was
Shit,
outside,
man.
yeah.
Driving
home last
Yeah,
night.
it was
was
fine.
brutal, and driving
it?
in the studio this
It
morning
burned
was
off?
brutal.
Yeah, burned
We've been
off.
we've been inside since fucking whenever the fuck. So
Yeah. Oh, it burned off.
On my way up, it was
All right.
it was clear.
But it's still January and 63 degrees outside.
yeah, I know, right? It's,
No.
you can't complain too much.
I'm fine with that, but
You could be in Kansas City right now.
yeah.
Honestly, it's 40 and clear there.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
take
not
that
bad
all-
either.
I'd take that all day.
40 and clear this time of year in Kansas City is pretty fucking good. It's
great.
usually there's usually like fucking slush on the ground right
Yeah.
now.
You and I 2 years ago at the AFC
Yeah, it's
Championship
disgusting, dude.
in KC.
You can't you can't wear normal shoes for like 3 months in that bitch.
It was minus 18 that day.
It's not even about the cold. It's just nasty there.
Yeah.
All the fucking streets, the sidewalks are fucked.
That's the problem with snow. It's fun when it drops.
Yeah.
It's not fun 2 days later.
Snow's good in the mountains where it can provide runoff for crops.
Yeah.
It's gotta be
Otherwise, get
Josh
the
Allen
fuck
up
outta
the
here.
middle, right?
Got it.
Nice
Got
job.
it. There you go.
Did they just use the receiver to run that?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
believe so.
Are they watching the show?
Is there such a thing?
Yeah,
as a
McDermott's
No
actually
confidence in their running
It'd be
back.
funny. if you
McDermott's
look
got a
over there,
side stream.
He's like watching Drinkin' Bros on the side of the
on his tablet, his Microsoft tablet.
I can see your guy doing it. Fucking Jensen.
Jensen's a man, dude.
Fucking ginger
Yeah.
manimal,
So
dude.
if the quarterback
He
touches
would-
it, the
he
center
would
can go
definitely-
through him.
He's a good dude.
People
we
people
really
forget
enjoyed
Andy
that
Reid
show.
actually fired Sean McDermott from the Eagles coaching staff.
Really?
Yep.
So it's a revenge game?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, he's not getting it.
He was our defensive coordinator, and Andy Reid fired him
Well, good job, Andy.
after he's following Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, come on, man. You got to catch that fucking ball. What are you doing?
If you would have kept
that why we pay
going,
you?
I'm going to pin that on Josh Allen.
Not a great throw.
Kind of behind him, wasn't it? Yeah.
That was kind of shitty.
If he would have just kept going,
He had to turn his entire body around.
Yeah.
I mean, was it a wrong shoulder pass, though, and he just threw it too early?
nah, tough to say.
Either way, it was out of reach. Man, can't miss opportunities like that. And there he goes.
Go.
Just go. Keep going.
Go. Make
Keep
this a
going.
game.
There you go.
There you go.
He's down.
nice.
He's down.
Aaron Rodgers.
Good job giving him an extra 7 yards, though, by not grabbing him and throwing him into the ground. Everybody just wants to deliver a hit. How about we win the game, guys? Jesus Christ.
He needs to run more.
Like that fucking kickoff play earlier where the guy took a seat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, if you would just run around for 3 more seconds, you burn one of their timeouts.
Yeah.
He did that.
It didn't end up
quarterback
mattering,
sign,
but yeah.
10th Super Bowl.
Those things,
appearance
those
for
are
Tom
those
Brady,
are
by the
big
way.
things.
Yeah.
Most all time, I believe. Yeah.
10. That is fucking hard to wrap your mind around.
And he's been in the league,
6-3.
what, 21 years? So
The NFL is so
45% of
fucking
the time,
hard.
basically, 46% of the time, he's made it to the Super Bowl.
6-3, about to be 6-4.
That's almost a flag.
That was a really good play.
What's crazy too is, by the way, so he's made 14 championship games, which means he's 10 of 14 on winning those.
So again, are we really going to ask if
Nope.
Aaron Rodgers or anybody else is even in the
Absolutely not.
conversation?
Absolutely not.
In every possible way, as a leader, statistically winning
MVPs. He's the best ever.
The fans are really hating LaFleur for that call, by the way.
Yeah, they
For
should
not going
be.
for it.
He should get fired for that shit.
He says he regrets it.
Oh, another pick.
No way.
Ball game.
Is he
Best
going?
game.
No, he's not going to go over
Hate
that.
to see it. Damn it.
Best game.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, they score here. It's over.
I have lost
It's
all
over
of the
now.
money this weekend on all of the bets. So
We have to put Ross on suicide watch.
no,
Get the
look, it's fine. I'm going to end up losing it all at the end of the year, but I mean, this is brutal. Because look for this Super Bowl, Brady versus Mahomes. It is really fucking hard. I mean,
Yeah.
Brady's at home. He doesn't have any Super Bowl trappings, man. All of his shit is there.
And they have a pretty,
They're in their own locker room.
yeah.
Is Antonio Brown still living at his house?
I don't know.
No, he got hurt.
I don't
So
know.
He's out.
That'll be
I know, but I
interesting
think he's
to
still
see if
living
he
in his
comes
house.
back. At Brady's house, you mean?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, just chilling on the couch.
Gronk is back in the Super Bowl.
They have a pretty Tampa Bay, pretty well-rounded team. I mean, they haven't played together a lot.
It's kind of like an all-star team from
the-
7 years ago.
Yeah. But that's what the Yankees did for years.
Yeah.
They never won any World Series like that, though.
Tyler Swank, what's going on? He's saying, what's going on, Ross? What's going on is I'm losing every single bet here today, and there's nothing we can do.
Those Yankees teams never won, except for when they used the players that they drafted. You ever notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those guys
90s
that came up
teams.
in the system, Jeter and fucking Birdie, and all those guys, they won with those guys.
2009.
They brought in, yeah, but that was the one aberration of
They're-
the whole time.
I will say their lineup was drafted. Their pitching staff was.
Yeah, Clemens wasn't from there. David Cohn wasn't from
yeah.
there.
I mean, we were running out fucking
But
Pedro.
Pettit was, right? Pettit came through the
Pettit
system.
came through them. Mariano came from
Rivera,
them.
yeah.
In
And
2009,
John
we were
Wetland
running.
was before him.
Our number
Came
2 pitcher was
up through them.
Pedro at like 50 years old.
And I guess you could say, so annoying, Wade Boggs riding that fucking horse around the
Yeah, oh
96
yeah.
World Series.
Big fan of that.
Fucking cocksucker.
Wade Boggs.
Ray's Hall of Famer. Yeah.
Wade Boggs and his beer and chicken. Mm-hmm. That he's a character, that guy. He rocked that fucking mustache for 30 straight years, too.
He did.
I think there's 2 jerseys that are
flinching.
retired for the Rays. One of them's Wade Boggs. And
He
the
played
other-
there for like 12 minutes.
Yes, and then the other is like their mascot.
He, I believe, inspired the rule where the Hall of Fame had to choose
Which team you going with?
because the Rays were paying really fucking hard. We were like paying him to pick the Rays.
We'll give you a contract if you
Yeah.
just go in as a Ray.
And so now it's
That's
like,
embarrassing. That is if he did that for real, that's kind of dishonorable. That makes me
Yeah.
not like him. You
Gross.
go in as a fucking Red Sox because that's where you did your shit.
I don't know.
That's
but
where your fucking
you go in as
fans
a
are,
devil
dude.
Ray.
how pissed
Did
were
it
you when
first.
Maddox went no hat?
What's that?
When Maddox went no hat?
Yeah, it was so dumb.
It didn't make sense. I understood where it came from because his first great year and a half or so were with the Cubs for sure, but the bulk of his shit came with the Braves.
I don't
obviously.
even remember Maddox as a Cub.
Most people don't. I mean, his first season I think was like a 5.2 ERA, and then like 4 something the next year, and then that he got good after that, and he never looked back.
A lot of people are asking you guys to take my shoelaces and belts after this weekend. I understand that.
That's fair.
I'm going full Bradley Cooper, Star is Born. I might piss myself and then hang myself in the garage. We'll see. But tell me something, girl.
What does Roy Halladay go in as?
Dead.
Blue Jay, you got to think, right? But he threw his perfect game with the Phillies.
Yeah.
But the bulk of his
No
wins
hitter and a perfect game.
I think he's a no hat.
might be. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to be his decision.
he might
now.
not have a head.
Kangol. Those on a Kangol.
Samuel L. Jackson would do that.
Yeah. Yeesh. This is a fucking rough weekend.
Unless they jack off this drive, which they might.
Are you trying to pull like an Impractical Jokers thing right now?
Nope.
One of the things they make each other say is like, he's like, yeah, I had to go outside and jack off my tire because it was flat. He's like, I'm sorry, what'd you say? He's like, yeah, I just had to go outside and jack off my tire because I had to put the new tire on, so I had to jack the tire off. A little push off there by Kelsey. Rarely gets called unless there's real contact.
It's called white privilege.
Yeah.
James Harden does it all the
12
time.
receptions for 113.
Well, you know who
Holy
never
shit.
got away with it is Jordan. He definitely didn't push
James Harden always does this.
Brian
whatever the fuck, Byron Scott or whatever the fuck, like 6 feet.
It wasn't a push.
No, if you look at it from that side angle, he definitely didn't even touch him. Like he touched his fucking jersey a little bit. Like if you could get pushed across the court by your jersey, brother, you shouldn't be playing.
I know.
You know what I
It's
mean?
a lot of
No.
starch.
Yeah. I don't think that's how that works, physics-wise at least.
I'm fading fast here. I'm going to dip out and then come back in. My God, man. This is 6 hour. We just reached the 6 hour and 45-minute mark today.
Is that a question? Has AB been acquitted of everything?
What's that?
Or-
No, he's probably
No, he's got one lingering charge out
eight
there.
different
yeah.
investigations going on. Jack sent me a picture of his dog shit from earlier, so that's nice. Thanks, Jack, if you're out there watching, you piece of shit.
I mean, honestly, it's a miracle that any bulldog has survived this long.
Yeah, they're not really meant to breathe, are they?
No, it's a fucking. You're spitting in Charles Darwin's face.
They are born.
their
They're Benjamin
existence.
Button dogs. They're born 80, but they don't age down. They age up from 80.
Don't Frenchies have to be artificially?
They can't really
done
breathe.
every time because they can't.
Man, you had Wendy's breakfast.
They can't really
and Bulls, I
walk.
think. Yeah,
It's
fucking
good.
awful.
I don't really eat a lot of fast food, but I'll try it. What
For
is
breakfast? Dude,
I
love
eat
fast food
I eat
breakfast.
steak and eggs every morning for breakfast.
What
I
do
mean,
you
I
mean
get
fast
that,
food breakfast?
But like,
If I'm on the roads or something, I usually get stuff. If I'm in a bigger city, I usually order shit from Snooze, to be honest, because I love that place.
Snooze is
what's
good.
Snooze?
Yeah, Snooze AM fucking eatery or whatever the fuck. It's just like a chain.
Yeah, there's one on Lamar
breakfast
here.
place. It's really good. They have they have these pineapple upside down cake pancakes. It's fucking
And
ridiculous.
it's a
dude.
fast food joint.
No, it's not fast food. It's a sit down place, but you can order online now because of COVID shit.
It's just a chain.
But it's really
They have
good.
one
They
in
do a lot of
Denver.
responsible
Yeah.
sourcing too, so they're very aware of where all.
A lot of response. I don't give a fuck about any of that. What do you mean responsible sourcing of what? Eggs?
That's what they.
I don't give a fuck about
Eggs,
chickens.
meat.
Are we really? Is that where we are in life? Like, man, we got to be looking out for these chickens, man.
You can't coop them up.
People like human children
They
are
gotta be
starving
free
to
range.
death in this country
Dude.
right now. We're worried about how chickens are treated. Fuck chickens.
You know what? It blows my mind. Like my Instagram, is like brisket and pork, and nobody ever says a word. I shot my first buck the other day, and it was like,
Like you had fucking committed treason.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
Like,
gotta-
how dare you be responsible and harvest your own meat?
Yeah, that was just chilling.
And not like the reason people hate the meat industry is because of factory farming and shit.
Also, deer are giant rats.
Yeah, that's true. Especially Axis.
They taste really good though.
These motherfuckers.
They do taste good.
These Axis here. I mean, it's basically like a Texas's vending machine. To be honest.
I want to get access. I ain't never got access.
Just walk outside of Jared's house anytime. You can fucking shoot one in the face, like right outside of his house, probably.
I definitely want to because I heard they taste good.
Yeah, they were really good. Yeah,
I mean, this is Texas. You can go places where you can shoot a zebra.
that's
if you
true.
really
yeah.
want to.
Not everything. You can't hunt everything, but everything has a price. That's what they say.
Dude,
You know what I
that
mean?
was fun.
Like
man.
not you. That's what they tell you at those big game places. Like you can't hunt whatever you want, but everything does have a price. So if something happens, like a giraffe is $85,000 basically. So don't shoot a giraffe if you can help it, unless you just want to. If you got $85K and you want to stun on somebody,
Take out a rhino.
yeah, like everybody's posting their pictures holding their deer heads up, and you're like fucking. You've got a giraffe head, like you've
With the neck.
you've decapitated the giraffe, and it's like 6 feet of head behind it.
That's when you hang out of a helicopter with a chainsaw.
It's like Jimmy John. Jimmy John.
Or just let the helicopter blades take it out.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit! You got
That was a
stopped.
stop.
It's second
stop?
down.
It's
Well,
only
it's a
second.
little too late there, probably. But
I
Third
mean,
and one.
little small victories.
Fuck, what time is it? It's already 9:27.
yep. No, it's 8:27.
Thank goodness, because it was 9:27.
Ross still has his computer set to Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, he doesn't know how anything works.
No.
I got an hour and a half left. I got an hour and a half ride home.
Yeah, you gonna
Yeah.
peace out?
Well, not right now. I mean, I'm gonna wait till the end of the game.
Oh, there you go. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
You'll be all right. Just snort
Yeah.
some Adderall or something. You'll be fine.
No.
There he goes. Still, it is a 2-score game. I want to point that out. A lot can happen here. Pick 6 and a 2-point conversion, and this is a 1-score game. A lot of shit can happen still. 10 minutes left in this game. Andy Reid. That's the
He's
biggest
got-
mask I've ever seen.
That's not a mask.
It's like deep as fuck. What's going on under
Filled
there?
I
with
feel like
burnt
that's like
ends.
a bag. It's like
They
a
had. I think it's something hard, so he could still talk under it.
Okay.
I bet.
Oh well, he does have
Because
his speaker coming out.
he's a human bulldog.
You
Let's
think
be
he has-
real.
he
He's
is a
spitting in the face of Darwin every day he's alive.
I feel like there's a little beak.
He shouldn't be.
No,
he's a mark for COVID.
Yeah. If he gets COVID, it's it.
Ooh.
Oh, nice hit.
Has Le'Veon Bell touched the field?
No, he's not on the active roster, I don't think, for this game.
COVID would respect Andy
He's-
Reid too much.
There's
to
no
give it
reason
to
for
him.
Le'Veon Bell to be on this team. That was a stupid. I mean, they just wasted him.
Dude, it hit
No.
your helmet, bro.
They just wasted $1 million on him, basically. He doesn't fit in this system. I don't know why they thought he would.
Backup running back.
I guess you got to have somebody.
If you're gonna pay him like nothing,
Yeah. I
not
mean,
that
for him,
bad.
$1 million is nothing.
yeah.
I would have kept McCoy.
I've now switched to water here because, my God, man, can we drink any more this weekend? Holy shit, where is that liquid IV?
They almost timed it out. He paused and caught him.
Oh, boy.
Caught him
look at
slipping.
that.
Tyree Hill's mad that he accidentally stepped out of bounds. I was going to run for 6 more years, motherfucker.
Just like disgusted Justin running 1,000 miles this year.
Yeah, he can run all he wants. I'll drive behind him. Not running. Running is pointless. We all know it. I don't think there's anything in there, Ross.
Have you ever skipped a mile?
There's a bunch in the kitchen, though.
God
And that
damn it.
little
We're out of liquid IV.
skipped a mile. Yeah, actually not a mile, but I've
If
had
you
to skip
don't
long
believe
distance as
that
a
we drink
punishment
this
in the
shit all the
Army.
time, like,
we're
I'm
we're
out of
skipping
it.
a mile every day for a year.
That's, why?
It
God
was
damn
a
it.
dumb bet.
Who did you fucking lose that bet to?
Travis Camp.
You guys got to stop with that bullshit, dude. You guys make too many weird bets that impact people's day-to-day lives. Like, seriously, you need to calm the fuck down. You need to hire like an arbitrator of some sort that sets the left and right limits of the bets you guys
Yeah.
are making, because shit gets fucked up.
Well, now there's a group
What's the
of-
most fucked up bet you guys have done?
probably
What?
this one. A full year of skipping a mile.
Full year of skipping a mile every day.
Yeah.
And what were you betting on?
Well, no, so it wasn't even really a bet to start with. It just turned into that.
Oh, a challenge.
It was Ryan Sipes was drunk at the bar at Travis's, and he's talking to Travis, and he's like, "Look, man, I'm trying to do something this year that's going to get me outside and get me active. Something like running a mile." And like Travis was like, "Fuck that, I can't run. Like I can't run 10 feet, let alone a mile." And like he's like, "Oh, come on, man, it's just a mile." And then they get back and forth. And somebody chimes in from like the back of the room and was like, "You could skip it." And then like Travis was like, "Yeah, man, I could definitely skip a mile. I just can't." And then Ryan was like, "Bullshit, you can't skip a mile." And then that turned into
You can't tell Travis he can't do something.
Yeah.
That's a bet. Unless you're trying to use it for reverse psychology, it will work every
Right.
single time.
But then it turned out like 12 of us got together, and it's $100 buy-in.
Oh, so it's like a tontine. Whichever you assholes is still alive at the end of the year
Yeah.
is going to get all the money, basically.
Winner gets a pot. Gets a pot.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that legend Travis Pastrana is going to spend the entire 2021 year skipping 1 mile every day?
He has been thus far.
Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are idiots.
Yeah. It's
What?
a lot more painful than I thought
Yeah,
it
it
was going to be.
sounds like it sucks, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot of impact on your fucking knees, too.
Yeah. I got no ACL, so,
Well, you're not going to have legs left after this,
well,
but
I
that's
mean,
fine.
getting the most out of them while I got them.
Yeah.
It's not a good sign when Pat Mahomes is laughing about missing a touchdown. Like he hit Tyreek Hill in the hands, and he was just like, "Oh, bro," instead of like, "Fuck, we needed that."
Doesn't need
Oh,
it
look
though.
at that. How
And there
easy
we
is
go.
that? Jesus Christ.
That'll
Joseph
do.
Sullivan is asking Liquid IV or Strike Force. That is Liquid IV right now. Drink a pack before you go to bed. That way, hopefully, you're not as hungover tomorrow, because I feel like I might be after today. This is 38-15, an absolute thrashing. No way Buffalo can remotely cover. At this point, we're just here to see who wins the fucking jersey for Drinkin' Bros Sports. So it's going to be a Chiefs fan. Now, whether or not they pick the Chiefs jersey
Or at least
not,
somebody
is a
that picked the
different story,
Chiefs, yeah. Did you, where's that post? I'm going to look at the
It is
scores.
at the top of Drinkin' Bros Sports on Facebook. If you are not subscribed, do it. It is free. 300 people entered. I don't know who won. I told our admin, Anthony Danzler, to tell me who won.
38-15 is a weird score.
Yeah,
Really
it's got to
weird.
get
I don't
close.
know anybody who would pick 15.
No.
Also, though, it really can't be overstated enough. I would not be surprised if KC opens like 6.5. Fucking murder that line.
Six,
home?
6.5 with Tampa Bay at
home?
home. That's a 9.5 point spread. You think they're gonna give them that? I think it's probably gonna be 3.5 or 3, right?
Even better.
Yes.
Even better.
It's gonna be low. Whatever it
gonna-
is, they're gonna fucking beat it.
They're gonna.
Are
beat
you
the
all in on the Chiefs?
I'm
to-
all fucking in on the
Okay.
Chiefs beating the shit out of Tampa Bay,
I could see that. Yeah.
murdering Tampa Bay.
I mean, this is Mahomes' payback game, right? For that AFC Championship game. Technically speaking,
The
this should
offsides.
be, this should be his
We were
third.
there.
This should
Yeah.
be his third Super Bowl victory coming up here.
in a row.
Yeah, he would be the only one to do it. And to be honest, if everything works out the way it should on paper over the next 2 weeks, and they win the fucking Super Bowl, are they going to become the first team ever to three-peat? It seems likely, right? I mean, who the fuck else is going to beat them? And at what point are they going to get beat?
And I mean, there's
They
going to
don't
be a
have
lot of
contract problems
turnover
coming up soon.
Like so many quarterbacks are going to move in the offseason.
Yeah, which means all those teams are going to be unprepared for
Right.
the first half of the season.
Look
But
at Brady's record.
and they're becoming a team too that everyone wants to play for.
yeah,
Colts
Still have
need
to play
Colts
them,
need
yeah.
another quarterback. Saints need another
Romo
quarterback.
Stradamus, that's it's a little close, bro. Little close to what I do.
somebody, Tiernan Pearson has 35-17 Chiefs win. That's pretty fucking close.
He might win that.
Yeah, I think he's going to unless
Might
something
win it.
drastic changes here. Because I don't see.
Might get a garbage time touchdown.
Yeah. Even if he does, man, you just lost a fucking jersey. Yeesh.
Have you heard of scoregami?
What the fuck was that?
No one there.
No.
Scoregami is a unique score, so each game had unique scores. So 38-15 is going to be one of those because in NFL history, it's not a typical number they hit.
A scoregami. I like that.
Nick Chittister.
Is that like a block pool?
Nick Chittister has 35-21. So if they score, if
Wow.
Buffalo scores, he might win.
Yeah, 30.
that's a little closer.
Well, 38. It would be 38-22.
Yep. Instead of
Depends, man.
35-31, or I'm sorry, 35-21. That's pretty.
It's more
close.
likely Kansas City scores again.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I mean, if they get the ball, they're going to try to run the clock out, right?
Right, but
Throw
like a
it.
pick six or something here.
But look at this guy. Make
Ah,
that
just
happen.
keep
Why did he
going
not
with
go
that.
all the way to the fucking yellow line, man?
He got it with the
Get the
slide, though.
fucking first
Keep
down, you
going,
pussy. What are you doing?
brother.
Jesus Christ, what are you thinking? God damn it.
He has been criticized for running with his head and shoulders too much, but in this,
Ooh, Mike Maroney's got
playoff, you have to-
37-21 Chiefs. That if this current score, that would win. Or if they score here, that would win. Because he's closer on the fucking top number. I guess we'll find out soon. A lot of you guys are close. None of you Bills fans, though. Bitches.
R.I.P. Larry King.
I love the Bills. Yeah, Larry King was great. He's the best interviewer in human history.
Ooh.
Best at getting married 8 times too.
Dave Rubin put his put the episode they did together back up. Like he
Oh, did he?
reposted it. Yeah, it was a really good one. If you haven't seen it, if you're a fan of Dave Rubin, he like Larry King was kind of a mentor to him.
Josh Allen might get 100 yards rushing in this game.
God, just stare him down, Josh. No progressions, nothing, dude. Just stare right at the guy and then fucking throw the ball to him.
Buffalo's going to get a garbage.
Oh, Cole Beasley's
out. there goes
Oh,
Cole.
Beasley's
He rolled
out. His career's done.
He
Career is done right there. There he goes. He's out for life.
Ugh.
Well, it was fun while we knew it, Cole. Second and 1. Let's get it done.
nice pocket.
There you go. He's pretty good when it doesn't matter.
Buffalo has so many white receivers.
Prevent defense.
because it's very cold Buffalo.
Matched up.
Yeah, look at that.
Head to head, Brady's
that.
not very good.
I want to see Brady win it though.
Nah.
I'm kind of with you, man.
Time
It would
for
be
Patty to take.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's past time.
If he won with Tampa Bay, holy shit.
Tampa doesn't deserve it though. Like as a fan base,
They don't, but Brady deserves it as a player.
they're not good fans.
I get it.
They're awful.
But Brady deserves it as a
I don't
player.
know. I mean, they're not like big time shit talkers.
Yeah, but they don't really exist unless they're good.
Yeah, but they've never been good either.
No, they have been.
Yeah, they won a Super Bowl with Gruden.
Yeah.
But
What was
I
that,
mean,
2002?
Yeah. 2002 against the Raiders.
Got a little baby block of.
They had fucking Allstott and what's his
Mike
nuts?
Allstott was a
Mike was
beast.
great.
That dude was a fucking monster. His traps were like the size of my biceps.
Warren Dunn.
Work done, yeah.
Throw it away, Josh. Throw the fucking ball.
Oh, he waited until he was
shit.
out of. No, he was out of bounds when he did that. He was.
I think he got off.
I'm pretty
I think
sure
he
he
got it
stepped
off,
out.
dude.
For falling down, that throw is very far.
He's definitely got arm talent.
Yeah. I'm sad I didn't just lay everything on Chiefs -3.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I didn't think Mahomes would make it through this game.
I can root for Brady now that he doesn't play for the Patriots.
Yeah, same. I love the Patriots.
I don't care about that.
And anybody in the North, any teams in the North can't do it.
If they wear the old pirate logo,
Just Baltimore, huh?
maybe.
But like anything north of us is like the worst fan base.
What
I've
about
ever seen.
Washington?
They're not too terrible because like when you go. So the thing that sucks about being a Washington fan, because I was a Washington fan growing up, and when you went to the stadium, it was whoever they were playing is like whose stadium you were in.
Yeah. It's like Vegas almost.
Yeah.
Might be like that. Although it wasn't like that for the Golden Knights. We talked about this on the show before, but 83% of their season ticket sales were Clark County residents.
No way.
Yeah. People have been dying for fucking professional sports in Vegas so long. I don't think it's going to be that way for football either. Well, that was a huge play right there,
wow.
actually.
He caught that.
Huge play, but it's too little too late now. Are they calling roughness at the end there? What was that?
No,
that or
it
a
might be
hold.
holding.
It would suck to get banged up like that and then have it come back.
Oh,
no, it was-
roughing the passer.
We might get a garbage TD out of this. Is what you're saying.
Maybe 2. Enough time.
So, Tom,
Okafor.
does that mean you denounced the team?
Okafor,
like
that's
Ross
our
did?
buddy. He's
What do you-
going back to
Yep.
I denounced which team?
Look at that Superman thing. Oh, come on. No, he
Oh,
was
yeah,
just
I mean,
trying to
I-
navigate that, man. That wasn't.
Yeah.
Don't call that
No, I-
bullshit.
I denounced yeah. But I mean, I still don't mind the
He was
Redskins,
reaching
but-
out to push him out of bounds, and he pulled his hand back and got
Ross
tripped.
announced the Falcons. So.
Did he?
Fucking out of here.
All right.
all Atlanta teams I denounced on air. I'm all done with them.
I mean, I
Whatever,
agree.
you'll be back on the
I don't think
Braves.
it's time to denounce Baltimore just yet.
You'll be back.
Well, no, I'm not denouncing Baltimore. I mean, I grew up a
Braves.
Washington Redskins fan, so I mean, I don't know. I don't mind them, but that organization just so
Yeah, they're terrible.
dumpster fire.
They've mismanaged the team for so long, and then all of a sudden you start seeing their fucking front office people drop like flies.
Yeah.
Sexual harassment, fucking all kinds of weird. Look at that thing, man. Jesus Christ.
Like, what is that?
It's a horse
It
feeder.
looks like one of those pointy bras that Madonna used to wear.
South Park made an episode about the Redskins.
About what?
About the Redskins. That was a good one.
I haven't
I
seen that
have
one.
to check it out. I haven't seen it.
He should just wear for the Super Bowl like one of the medieval doctor masks.
Yeah, like the fucking crow looking
Yeah.
bullshit or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it is. Yeah. Nice throw.
Oh,
That was good.
Points.
When it doesn't matter, I'm really good. Look at that shot. That is beautiful. Jesus Christ.
it's great.
Look at that.
New camera is fucking awesome.
The actual shot that camera's getting is about 15 times bigger than what you're seeing right there.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
much
punched
better.
all the way
Yeah.
in. Yeah, it's an 8K camera. Look at that. He's just taking hits all day.
I still hope you could backdoor this. 9.5.
They got to go for an onside kick.
They
here.
they have to keep Mahomes from scoring,
Yes. And then score with like
which has not
10
worked out
seconds
so
left.
far. This
Oh, they're going for 2.
so presumably they would onside kick.
You got to keep them from a first down, even.
It's like you gotta start playing that backyard.
they go for 2, and it's still like fucking 2 scored.
No.
It's still 2 touchdowns plus at least one an additional 2-point conversion.
It's
There's
still
no goddamn
gross.
way, dude.
Yeah, it's still gross.
I mean, if it happened,
Right now, we're just trying to find out what the final score is going to be, and why in the fuck did he?
oh my god,
Return it for 2. Return it for 2.
Oh, that would have been funny if they had gotten 2.
Is that a thing in NFL? I know it is in college.
To get 2?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Look, everybody's getting chippy now. Like, maybe you shouldn't suck, guys. If you don't want to get beat.
21's a good number for the bet field.
Mm-hmm.
Both overs hit in both of these games.
Yeah, that's rare in NFL playoffs.
Damn. So even if they score a touchdown here, they have to go for 2.
They have to go
you
for
hit.
2 on everything. They need 16 more points, right?
Well, they have 17 now.
Oh, so they
it's
can't.
still a 3-score game.
yeah.
That was kind
Yeah.
of dumb to go for 2 there.
Look at that
Top
motherfucker
speed,
run.
20.76 miles an hour. Jesus Christ. We are fading up here.
Kelsey with 2 touchdowns.
This has been a long 2 days of oof.
What are Mahomes' numbers today? Has anybody looked?
Nah.
Let's take a
The
look.
last 2 nights were about 14 hours of podcasting. I am dead.
How much is that
right
Super
now.
Bowl ticket now?
Yeah, that's
Oh, my God, the Buffalo got it. Buffalo got it,
You've gotta be
baby.
kidding me.
If they score and go for 2, it would be a 9-point game. I would win by a half a point. That is the only reason you're watching this right now. Come on, baby. Get juiced.
Mahomes is 29 for 38, 325, 3 touchdowns, 127.6 rating. It's ridiculous.
Look at
in a game against one of the
that.
best defenses in the NFL, he just carves them up because he fucking feels like
Yeah.
it, dude. This is bull. We're not even playing games anymore. We're just it's like, God, I don't know how. What do you explain? Like it's like a city that has a champion and a gladiator champion, and you're just feeding him people. Like here, fucking kill this guy too. At what point is this guy going to run out of steam? He's 25 years old, for fuck's sake.
Well, Brady's motivated, so at least there's like, hey, man, you're going up against a guy who will cut your throat. Like
He would if he could fucking, his old hands could reach down that far to
I
grab it.
keep saying it. He keeps fucking winning. I
Dude,
don't
he
know.
sucked today. Brady was fucking
Second half,
terrible.
Brady was bad.
Let's look at that fucking, let's look at his stats from today. Because that's going to be embarrassing for him.
Nick Grossman says 38-31 Chiefs. Get me that Mahomes jersey. No, dude, you need 10
You
points
need
out
10
of this,
more
man.
points.
I mean, he would be close, though. I don't know if anybody had 38 and then high 20s. Let's see. Brady was 20 for 36, which is not great. 280, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. All of them were his fault. 74 rating. Bloop, bloop. That's not going to get it done against the Chiefs, my man.
Still a W.
Although their defense is not as good as Green Bay's. Packers, fucking Aaron Rodgers got sacked 5 times today. You cannot let that dude
No,
get sacked
that
5
O-line was
times. Are you
terrible
kidding
today.
me? It's been like that his entire, like he's had 2 or 3 good seasons with good offensive lines in his entire career.
Oh,
Damn. Did he throw that kind of sidearm? Did you see that shit?
Yeah, that was a little sidearm.
so you're saying there's a chance?
chance.
Come on, baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he threw to Diggs. He's down at the 10-yard line, or he's at the 15, I guess.
A lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
If they score fast here, there actually is a lot of time.
Oh.
Man, he
not
almost
that.
threw another pick.
Another
What the
pick.
fuck is wrong with you? You know how to do this, dude? You throw it to the pylon, man. You don't aim for the receiver. You throw it to the pylon. You ever ran this play before?
It started
I feel like that
dramatically.
dude his technical skill is bad. He needs somebody to like follow him around and talk
Gabe
shit to
Davis.
him all the time.
Oh, Beasley's back in.
Just throw it to Gabe.
He did some meth on the sidelines. He's back in the game.
Got a Toradol
Blonde
injection.
mullet.
They put him in that little fucking pop-up tent they have now on the sidelines.
No, dude.
Look at this guy.
Look at this
Jesus Christ.
fucking
He looks
guy.
like Whitey from Me, Myself, and Irene.
Yes.
Fucking lawn dart, man.
He's going to get kicked out of the league
Here
for
we
not having
go,
enough fucking...
Joshua. Oh.
Not sure what.
I think the smart play here, if they don't convert, is to kick a field goal.
Nope. We're in 4-down territory.
I think always, kick a field goal always.
You're
I'm
still
gonna
down
go
17.
Matt LaFleur here.
It's 3 scores no matter what.
But for the spread, guys, let's start thinking about that.
Are they going to try to get a first down here, or are they just going to go for the end zone again?
Probably.
End zone, bro. All or nothing.
Don't waste.
If you're not first, you're last. Oh, boy. Somebody's going to
Let's get wet, Josh.
Just run the ball, dude. Right there. Run it. Nope.
Yikes.
Throw the fucking
No,
ball.
throw
will
it
you?
away. Throw it away. Come on, dude. 20 yards?
25 yards.
Oh,
that
son.
is.
And then now they're
they got to
15.
knock it back 15.
now they're out of field goal range.
They're going to have to
No,
fucking.
they one of the Chiefs
gonna have to
players
throw a
just-
Hail Mary.
One of the Chiefs players just kicked some guy on the ground there. So
dude.
I don't know if they're going to be offset here, but they're definitely getting some yardage.
I understand, though, you can't go after the quarterback like that. With
No.
repercussion.
He does this all the time, though. You can't take a sack like this.
No, you got to throw it away.
You're outside the
this-
hash mark right there. You can look down and literally see it on the ground.
Just throw it in the stands.
This is the second sack he took like this
Yes.
this game.
That's
And
second big
he's
one,
the
too.
strongest
Yeah.
arm in the NFL. He could have thrown it in.
And look
into
how
the
he
stands.
holds the ball out like this. He probably could have just taken it from him.
Oh, he at him.
Ooh.
Okafor lit his ass up. All right,
Okafor's
I'm not.
been
I'm
on
not.
the show. He's
I'm
above
not
everybody,
100% sure he was trying to throw the ball at Okafor's head though. It just seemed like he was flinging the ball out.
Andy
I mean, why
Reid
would he
put
do that?
Horse feeder back on. There you go.
Look at him, dude. He just looks
There's a lot of grass.
just like
left in that
imminent
thing.
death. You won't see people like this 20 years from now.
Well, red's a good color for him.
No,
That's what this pandemic was for.
to get Andy Reid. Everybody's mad that the
Safely.
Chiefs are winning. China's mad that the Chiefs
Yeah,
are winning. Like, fuck this guy. We're gonna get him.
Some good barbecue sauce.
It is really good. Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm really impressed with
Straight out of New Jersey.
For real?
No, it's Nick Mangold. He's an Ohio State guy. He's from Columbus.
Jets center.
Yeah, he played for the Jets center.
that. Yeah.
Likely Hall of Famer.
Good buddy with Alex Lewis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the gesture.
Bennett Jackson. All them guys went up from
Yeah.
Ravens.
Yeah, it's good sauce.
AJ Gamble's saying, look at Blaine Gabbert's Instagram post.
You have any extra?
You can take that.
Dude, I'm going to get down on
We,
this.
we'll get,
Blaine
we'll,
post
we'll-
something
we got
good?
more on the way.
Is
I bought a bunch.
Gabbard the backup for
man.
the Bucks?
Put it to good use. Just take the bottle and whatever meat you cook, take a picture, send it to me so I can
We
send
will
it to
look,
them.
AJ.
Got it.
Look at Patrick Mahomes wearing a
what is
mask.
it?
Yeah, a lot of stolen valor on that post. I
What
would
does
say
it say?
it's just him and Brady walking down the tunnel together. Yeah,
Wait, who is it?
Blaine Gabbert.
Oh, boy.
Gangsters moving silence.
Just relax.
Welcome to the Super Bowl.
I will.
He's about
I'm
to be a-
surprised Blaine's still in the league. He's super Republican. Like, for real. I'm surprised they haven't chased him out of town.
He took
He's in
Kaepernick's
the
job
league.
too.
He's in the league because the
It's
University
true.
of Missouri is backup U. We are
Chase Daniel.
Chase Daniel,
yeah,
Blaine
that's
Gabbert,
true.
Drew Lock will probably, as much as I hate to say it, soon be a great backup.
How dare you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Put some respect on Drew Lock's name.
He's got a. They don't have any other options there.
No, I know.
Elway loves
and
him, too.
he has terrible coaching, and he should be great, but still.
What is happening? Why can't they figure this
I
out?
mean, we're at the end of this fucking thing, dude. Let's go.
We
Figure
call it.
the fuck out. No, we got to figure out. We got to find out who won the jersey here, but. People are fading, including myself.
Yeah.
Is he
What
wearing
are
a
they
jacket?
taking so long? None of this matters,
No.
guys.
God
Just
damn it,
offset
man.
penalties. It doesn't matter.
Just lost
Eject who you have to
5
eject.
years of my life on this
The
fucking
league
thing.
needs
Let's
to
go.
find somebody, so they're just looking at it extra.
Just call the game. Fuck it.
Yeah, finally got it figured out. Bills might have a chance now, down 17.
Maybe you should have exerted some of that yelling energy you got right now at protecting your quarterback during the game, homeboy.
Boof.
Eesh.
Oops.
Like, I get the guy running over and yelling at your quarterback and you retaliate, but maybe you should have kept him upright in the first place. Who is it, Sorensen? What is he? Dude, you're like fucking like 185 pounds. Get out of there. If the linemen start fighting, get the fuck out of the way. Let them fight. It's like hockey rules. You wait until they hit the ground, then you go get them.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Can you imagine getting hit in the face with one of these guys? They have like a Christmas, like canned ham for a fist.
9
Offset on that one, unfortunately.
calls. Like,
Personal
let's figure
foul.
it the fuck
Jesus
out. All of
fuck.
them against the Bills.
It's fourth down.
All of us are just waiting to see
All those
who
penalties
wins the
offset.
fucking jerseys. Like,
So all they had to do was not retaliate, and they would have had a first down instead of the fourth down and 80 that they have now.
15 hours of podcasting.
Good
in 2
job,
days.
buddy. Good job. His eyes are a little too close together.
Premature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Preemie.
He's I call him AC, almost Cyclops.
Ah.
Look at this guy. Jeez, his eyes are too close together too.
Are they punting?
Kicking a field goal
How far is that?
so they can get another onside, I guess.
Yeah, but how far is this field goal?
I
gotta
don't
be
know where
60,
they are.
right?
51. Oh, he's already made one from out there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it a two-score game, yeah.
Wind's blowing a little bit to the left there. All right.
Tonight. Jesus Christ. Ah!
You got
You
it.
got it?
Got it.
All right.
There you go.
One more onside kick, baby.
Look, he's 4 for 4 today with 2 50-yarders in the fucking AFC Championship game. Yeah, but he missed an extra point. So it's like, just kick him from out there. Go out to 50. If Janikowski was still around, I wouldn't be surprised. He was like, look, I want to kick my extra points from 40. Can we do that?
Do you remember when he attempted a
It's like
72
72,
yarder,
72 or something like that.
Fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
And he hit it in practice. He hit a 71-yarder
Yeah.
in practice, I think.
Yeah.
But he would routinely, he was like the Arena League kicker. He would kick the ball, the kickoffs would go through the upright sometimes. I'm like, all right, well, fuck, let's just do that. I feel like you should get points for that. Oh, shit. Don't retaliate, dude.
I actually
Yeah.
agree. You should get like 1 point.
Yeah. You
If
should
you-
get something.
Yeah.
At least get your dick sucked or something. If you can kick the ball that far. Remember when he got in trouble at Florida State because he had GHB? And people were like, oh, that's the date rape drug. But like, it's also a drug you can take and get super fucked up on. And I've done that quite a bit.
All right. Who
Now they
had-
need
They still have 3 timeouts.
They
This
need a
game
3
is
and out.
Somehow far from fucking over.
Yeesh. Who had 38-24 in Drinkin' Bros? Let's see.
Somebody had something similar to that. I think somebody had 38-27 and 38-21. No one gives a fuck about rugby. No. Man, he almost fucking
Ooh,
he almost
close.
biffed it.
One thing that's very random about Austin is that a lot of Australians love Austin. And we have a pretty good set of like pickup Australian rules football league teams.
Oh,
here.
really?
Yeah, it's very random, very odd. But Australians love Austin, Texas.
The Austin Crows, the Aussie Rules football team here has won national championship 3 out of the past 5 years.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how many Aussies are here and how much they like love Austin.
What is it about Austin that they like?
I honestly think it's just probably marketing. Like
climate.
for whatever reason, they heard about it or.
What do you think? Austin's running commercials down in Australia?
Dude, fucking maybe. Think about it. Like their
I would rather have them than Californians. I love Australian people. They know what it's like to live a fucking hard life, where everything's trying to murder you all the time.
I don't know.
Did
man.
you ever do?
Not in the
know.
cities. In the cities, they're getting kind of weird there.
I don't know. I feel like Australians are super overrated. Like,
I don't think anybody's ever said that phrase in
Ever.
all of English language
Ever.
history. No one's ever said that.
well, no, hear me out, right? And
I'm not disagreeing with the sentiment. I'm just saying that particular phrase has probably never been said out loud.
I mean, look, I love a good bit of my friends are actually Australian.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I love them. But man,
We get it. You have Australian friends. Go ahead.
yeah,
You don't have to brag.
bro. But I mean, everybody's like, oh my God, Australians are drinking under the table. It's because their drinks are this big.
Yeah, it's true. Ireland,
Schooner, man.
Irish people will drink you out under the table. Not Australian. I don't believe that.
I don't know. Every Foster's
I've
I've
never-
seen 16 ounces. So
But Foster's is beer. Beer
It's
is
Australian for beer.
basically water, right?
Like every shot over there was measured out. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
I've had a
weird.
1-ounce shot ever in my life except overseas.
Maybe in Utah, Salt Lake. They do
Yeah,
that shit there sometimes.
but they got, the
they have that
air-
little governor thing on there.
airport
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Mike Maroney.
Rating.
What's the score right now?
38-24. right?
If you're the refs right now, you're calling nothing, right? No penalties
Maroney
unless
is
somebody gets stabbed.
37,
Yeah, just end this
21.
game.
Yeah,
What'd they get
let
the
it
first
end.
down for?
This is like a fucking if you're a home plate umpire and just like, all right,
Is there a
guys,
penalty?
before this inning starts, I'm gonna let you know, there's no balls. All right,
Swing
the fucking bat.
Just end the game, boys.
What is he doing? You can't fly. You're a human being.
I don't know.
If anyone could do it,
Seriously.
He just flew in from Buffalo, and boy, are his arms tired.
Nope. The first words you say all fucking night, and it's that. You kidding me? God damn it. And he was saving up for the big one.
Travis Williams is 38-27 KC. That might be the winner, Travis Williams.
If there's a 38, yeah, that's pretty close. I didn't see anything closer than that, I don't think.
He's in the lead, Travis Williams.
CJ Long is also now in contention for next year for the Sarah Williams Award because the first thing he posted after that game earlier was Aaron Rodgers is better than Brady. Fight me. Not only did he spell Aaron Rodgers' first name wrong, he also spelled than wrong.
He spelled Aaron with an E?
And he said, no, it's Aarron. And then also he said that Rodgers is better than Brady. So
Richard Trejo had
CJ Long, you're on the short list already, brother. We're like fucking days in to the next season. What the hell is that
somebody's
shit?
blown up. Somebody said Rodgers was better than Brady.
Yeah. He also spelled all the
No.
words wrong.
Richard Trejo had 38-21 Chiefs. So that last field goal fucked him,
Yeah.
potentially. No. Somebody else has got 27, so that's a tie.
How much do you weight, like, ability versus results? Really?
I only care about results. Otherwise, we'd be talking about Len Bias, right? Don't fucking die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, seriously, we'd be talking about Greg Oden right now. How great was he coming out, and he didn't never do
Amazing,
shit
yeah.
because he got hurt.
Yeah.
How great is Dwight Howard physically? He should have had the most dominant career of anybody ever because he had the
Wait, is it 38-24?
Yeah.
There is a guy, Dane Mason. No. I'm sorry. Eddie Beagle. Crazy name. He has 38-24.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a little bit more than 38 there.
Oh man, he's got the exact score right now.
He's probably sweating his ass off right now.
Oh, Eddie Beagle, I'm so sorry.
He's like,
dude.
just take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Shit.
Nathan Ensminger has 38-20 or 35-28 Chiefs. That's close.
Eddie Beagle, brother. 38-24.
We're
If
rooting
they
for
kneel
you.
it out, you win.
We're rooting for you, but
Yeah, because 2-minute warning here. They should be able to nail it out.
Oh, yeah, they have no timeouts.
they just needed one more first
Bills
down,
don't?
right?
Yeah, Bills have 0 timeouts.
No, the Bills don't. No, they just need one more first down. He's
This
probably
could
going to
be.
win.
This will be Eddie Beagle if this score holds up. He got the fucking Chiefs at
God, if
38-24.
the Chiefs kick a field goal here. He's gonna be
That would
upset.
be just a like
Oh,
they heard
God,
about
dude.
Eddie. Like fuck this guy, he's not get shit. Fuck him. Yeah. Matt Rodriguez had it at 38-21. Got fucked.
So if this holds up, the winner will be Eddie Beagle. What's he gonna do?
Where's Eddie Beagle from?
No, man. I don't get into like their backstories and shit, you know?
Let's see.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, unless they're from Iowa, that's not.
No, that's not real. Everybody knows that.
I didn't know that.
Eddie Beagle for the win.
Oh, he's in the army or was at some point. So that
We dig
sucks.
up his entire life history and just start
Just
talking about
dox him. His address is here, and here's some pictures of him making out with a horse. Weirdo.
on Eddie Beagle.
His personal Facebook account seems to be pretty locked down here, so he's probably in some weird shit.
Probably into Beagles.
His relationship status is probably complicated.
Huh?
His relationship status is probably complicated.
Everyone's relationship status is complicated, right? Let's be real about that. What did Chris Rock say? Men are as faithful as their options. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure that what's his nuts, Clooney. He doesn't want to be seen outside right now, does he? He doesn't want to have to explain why his wife and his children are all fake Spanish people.
Yeah. No, you're talking about
Not Clooney.
Baldwin.
Baldwin, yeah.
Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin, yeah.
Hilaria Baldwin.
Can you imagine, like, it wasn't just what are their kids' names? I got to look this up now. Leonardo. That's one of the first ones, though, right? Let's see.
Eduardo Beagle. Fast Eddie Beagle. All they have to do is kneel it out.
Eduardo is one of their kids' name. Romeo Alejandro. Leonardo Angel. And Rafael Thomas. You've got to be fucking kidding
dude.
me.
That is real. That is real.
Jesus Christ, dude. Unbelievable.
Here we go.
They're kneeling it out. Eddie Beagle called the exact score.
Getting a little chippy there.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Eddie gets to pick, doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to friend him.
Yeah. Just do it just reopen the thing and.
I'm telling you, it's just a terrible color combination for the Super Bowl.
That's going to be a meme.
I saw in the chat, Rob.
This feeder that he's wearing is going to be a meme.
Red
for
on
sure.
red on red.
Carpenters.
Oh, really?
Like, why are you paying money to Michaels when there's a Drinkin' Bros subgroup for woodworkers
Look,
that will make
we'd love to have
one of
one.
your jerseys? I think his name is David Gray or something.
Oof.
Congratulations to Eddie Beagle. That was crazy, man. 38-24, he fucking called it. 38's a weird number.
So your kids are going to UNT?
After the money I've lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to
UNC.
Austin. They're going to Austin Community College.
Maybe
ACC. Is it AC? It's already down to ACC.
UTEP.
Can't even send them to Denver.
Yeah, UTEP.
UTSA.
My God, man. Here's the weird
They
thing.
do, yeah. Texas State is the Arizona State you never heard of.
Because we're going to do a Super Bowl show, obviously. I don't know who to choose.
You got to come back for that. We're doing a dip contest for the Super Bowl in 2 weeks here. Same situation. It's going to be our guy from out east, Eric Tanzi. Who's he bringing with him?
He hosts Tailgate Legends. He's solo on this one.
Oh, he is?
Solo. He's going against Jesse for the title. It's a good trophy. Great trophy. Look at it. It's right over there.
Yeah, if we're I think I might be in Melissa though.
Well, kids,
If I'm not
it was
Melissa,
Yeah, let me know.
I'm here.
7 hours of podcasting. It was fun.
Yeah, we did 4.5 yesterday, so
It was
gonna take
long.
the rest of the night off.
I'm going to
and
go sleep like a
I'm
midget on Quaaludes.
I'm gonna use the ghost bed. I'm gonna get on it backwards and kick my legs up over the top of my head with that thing.
Yep.
And just pound off into my own face.
Yeah, and then go to sleep.
Really close the night out like a gentleman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Gross. For Dan Holloway, Street Bike Tommy.
Too bad Jared's not here. He'd be
Hot
vomiting right
Bob, Fake Dan. I'm Ross
know.
Patterson. This is the Drinkin' Bros Sports. My God, what a long weekend and a lot of money lost. Good night, everyone. Burn this episode. Burn it all.